It's
Oh,
almost as quick as flipping a coin and get cracked.
yeah, we're live here. What's up? Let me play the intro.
All right.
Let me
I'll
play the
mute up.
intro. Let me play my. Let me try. I like my. Nah, let's see. Let me see. God damn, we're putting the scary music shit on now. All right, fine. I'll make it loud. I like this one.
All right.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a specific.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker.
Come on out, you rapist! Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
That shit deserves to be in a museum.
What's the maximum time for the average clip? Like a minute?
Yeah. Well, most of our clips are pretty short, actually. That one's the longest one we have. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Actually, no. The gone
That's
trucking intro is the longest. Never mind.
Yeah. Which is my favorite? HB's video is my favorite.
Mm.
The one Porsche made with AI. And I wish that that could be clipped out as a separate video and shared, because I would share it with people.
Yeah,
I don't
it
know.
would. It
Just
can be.
email Porsche whatever you want clipped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it on the list.
Yeah, that's why I was able to get that video of Linwood yelling at not what was his name? Not Ghetto Point of View. Lord Geotron. I got the whole video of them just screaming at each other.
Man, I don't know. There's so much stuff out there. It's just like,
Yeah, there's a lot
man,
of
Genius.
content.
yeah,
I
god dang. It's hard to
I have
keep
to
track
go
of
back
it.
and find another clip today of this black girl bullying a white girl in the school bathroom, and a major fight happened.
God dang, which
I got
one? There's a billion of those.
I thought this one today was a little bit interesting.
What did the N word get thrown?
No,
Oh,
here, I'll go find it. Maybe Get Crack will play it. I shared one with Get Crack in the back chat. I don't know if he wants to play it or not, but
I
it's
think
super
HB or
funny, I
Stanley
thought.
would have to play it.
Yeah. You gotta get like Stanley to get in, yeah.
See, this is why I wish I was on my laptop, because I could play it.
Mm-hmm.
So what else you got on your mind? Get Crack, Gary,
Well, I'm just waiting
Latino
for
for Trump?
I'm just waiting for more people to show up. We got
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
same. There's
triple
only like a couple handful of people in
Yeah,
chat. We don't really want to
Yeah.
start
it
until the audience gets back.
yeah takes about 30 minutes to an
Yeah,
hour to build up an audience. Really, I mean, unless you're like super duper popular, then
Yeah,
Some
I
of
mean
them get.
It takes them a
I mean,
couple
I guess
seconds.
one way we could do it better is like we start the new stream and do a redirect, right? That's true, Garion, isn't it? I think YouTube
Yeah,
we can do it to ourselves, right? People usually do it to other channels, but I think you can redirect to another stream even in your own channel. I think, in theory.
yeah, you can. I just don't know how to do it.
All right,
It's
gotcha.
like a
Okay,
raid
that's what
on
they're-
Twitch almost.
Yes, they call it redirect in YouTube. It's a raid on Twitch. Yes, that's right.
Yeah, doing a raid on Twitch is pretty fun. People usually just spam chat. They send like people are able to send weird links over there, and they immediately go to that link. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can just do it by posting to the link to the new stream, and you just click on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really like
I'm assuming
Twitch.
that's what it is.
I got suspended for 30 days. I'm still in the middle of that from Twitch for saying deport that one Haitian that barricaded himself in his house and was using up all those resources.
Yeah, I
Y'all
saw that
remember that?
video. That was pretty
Yeah,
funny.
that was Portland Andy covering that.
Y'all like Shane Gillis?
Never heard of him,
Yeah,
Latino.
yeah. I'm trying to think of who that even is.
Comedian.
I don't think I've heard of him.
I can put it because this is like clips. It's not like you guys are gonna get.
Man, you're muffled, man.
I can put this up, right? It's not like you guys are gonna get like whatever. It's just clips.
Maybe depends on the person. Yeah, some people are real jerks about the thing. Oh, you mean just through your TV?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah,
That's fine.
yeah,
That's
put it up through your
transformative
TV.
already.
Latino, you should get a stand and then hold it up to your
Turn-
TV. This way we can play anything.
Turn your phone sideways, then we get the wide view, Latino.
Okay, I can do that. Give me a second.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good ass idea.
Who's never been around it in their lives. Like if I tell people, if I'm like, yeah, I have family members with Down syndrome. People that have never been around it are like, oh, like Down syndrome's the fucking end of the world. Are they okay? Are they doing okay? It's like, they're doing better than everybody I know. They're the only dudes I know having a good time pretty consistently. Sorry they're not on fucking Adderall and anti-anxiety like the rest of them. They're on fucking Capri Suns having a good time. Dude, my Uncle Danny sneaks grilled cheese sandwiches into restaurants just in case they don't serve grilled cheese sandwiches. It's the best. You'll be out to dinner with him, you look across the table, you see him sneaking a grilled cheese. Hey, yo, where'd you get that cheese, Danny? His dad's with him. He's like, that fucker, he's been making them at night. I know he is. Like, I'm making them at night. It's funny
Yeah, he's fucked up, dude. He's talking about his uncle. He's talking about his uncle that has Down syndrome. And he's like, oh, people feel bad for his uncle because he has Down syndrome. He's like, what you mean, dude? He's doing better than us. He's like, we taking antidepressants and shit. This guy is on Capri Suns. He goes,
Latino, if you get a phone stand,
he goes and he says, oh, and every time we go out in a restaurant, for some reason, this guy just pops out grilled cheese out of his pocket, right? And he's like, where the hell these grilled cheese come from? And his dad goes like, oh, I know this son of a bitch is making them at night. I know he is.
Latino, if you're able to get a phone stand and hold it up to your TV, we can play anything we want due to the angle.
Phone stand, actually. Give me a second.
I think the only thing you can't do is gonna be like any kind of NFL, NBA stuff. They'll strike.
Yeah,
right
don't. Whatever you do, don't show any sports content.
You have to be
you can play
on.
everything else though. You can play everything.
I mean, but honestly, even with the TV, it's probably because the audio, it's gonna be like it'll try to detect it. The AI will try to detect it. So it'll probably be like
so daggone
Viacom.
goofy though. It's edited just enough.
No, it's not enough for them because I know the worst ones will be like anything from Disney, anything from Warner Brothers.
Yeah, that's why I said this
Paramount
stuff. They don't really care for media.
Those guys.
Maybe if we get clips
on your ass.
That's what I was thinking. That if we get clips beforehand and then just edit them, That would probably be best.
Yeah,
But that would take
because
a lot of
Well,
prep.
well,
if we
someone.
was if we was
Yeah, no,
on
but the
Kick,
audio
then
is
it
the
wouldn't
problem. Yeah.
matter that billionaire Australian that owns Kick, he doesn't give a fuck. He's
Yeah,
like,
Kick is the.
Yeah, and
That's
plus
why I
there's a
told
bunch
Portia
of
to do Kick.
streamers that get these videos on YouTube all the time, and they don't have any problems. Probably, I
Man,
guess it's because of their
I've
10-second
seen people put
commentary.
thumbnails that are basically porn. The thumbnail's porn, and people be clicking on them, right? And there's nothing.
You
there.
kidding me, bro? I've seen whole
Yes.
actual porn videos on YouTube.
Oh yeah, but they'll put it educational, right? They'll do the educational.
Yeah,
trick.
they'll
Oh,
say like anatomy. They'll say for anatomy or something in the title, and it's just some naked chick getting her back blown out
I don't know.
for
man.
anatomy.
These
for
guys
educational
gamed
purposes
everything.
or
These
something like
guys
that.
gamed the system, man. Or
we
they
need to
got
figure this
insiders.
out.
They probably
We
have
need to figure this
insider
out,
help.
man.
That's the problem too. They probably have some insiders, man.
There's all types of
Hey,
channels. There's
Latin-
all types of review channels out there that somehow are able to play some of the most legal shit.
Latino for Trump, can you play that Facebook clip that I made of Portland Andy in the back chat on your TV?
No, I actually downloaded it,
which
man.
one-
He
which
doesn't
one
need
is
to do that. He doesn't need to do that. I just downloaded it. I just got it.
Okay.
Here.
I didn't mean
What
for you to
downloading?
do
Hey,
that,
Deep
but
Frag, what downloading software are you using?
Oh, I'm
Check 'em
just
out.
using websites to quickly download it.
Watch
I'm
this.
just
Oh,
too
you're
lazy
just
to run it.
pulling.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I
you're gonna
don't
say,
need
yeah,
the
you
high
just pulling
quality. You know,
websites.
you don't need the high quality. You can just download it quickly. Just done. Yeah.
I got a whole downloader, man. I'm out
Yeah.
here.
You need it for the high quality.
Got audio on
Yeah,
that?
I do need it because it's allowed to download multiple videos at once. That's the main reason I got it.
Oh shit!
Mhm.
Oh, my 3D printer!
Oh fuck! It was a 3D printer. Oh my god! Those things are like
What
10
the
G's.
fuck? Did you just?
What the hell?
Oh yeah, that man lost
Oh
an
my
investment right there.
god! Oh my
Some 3D
god!
printers cost as much as cars, man.
No, the good ones are 10 G's at least, man. You got a
Yeah,
shit
dude.
one, it's still like a couple G's. Fuck.
Yeah, it's like $8,000. That doesn't look like
Watch.
all that good of
Damn.
one though. So
I
don't
didn't
know, it's
really
pretty
get-
small.
yeah. Let's see. Let's play it again. Yeah, it didn't look. I don't know.
Think he's all cool, gonna grab him at 24 or 16 or whatever it is.
Oh shit! Oh, my 3D printer!
Oh, that's a pretty garbage looking 3D printer.
Yeah, it doesn't look that good. Yeah.
What the
Yeah,
fuck? Did you just?
I'm betting his is about 6,000 to 8,000.
That's still, man. Oh my
That's still
god.
a lot of money though.
Oh my god, bro.
You can get a good
Yeah.
PC for $6,000 to $8,000.
Well, I mean, maybe the government will give him another one for free, just like e-bikes, man.
Nah,
I don't
he
think
white.
he lives off the government. He's got
Nah, he
like
a white boy.
60,000 followers.
He got too much white
Motherfucker.
privilege.
Motherfuckers give that motherfucker money every day to do what he does.
Jesus.
God, the people ain't coming
Including
today.
traveling around the country and everything, going to casinos, all paid for by the chat.
Okay,
And
I'm
he's
sure
an
people invest a
investor
lot of their
like you
chat
get,
money.
Craig.
Probably is.
He's an investor.
Go on.
He's also got money in the stock market and other cryptocurrencies, so he's not stupid.
Yeah, everyone should. You know, so I gotta talk to Porsche. I'm probably gonna do like multiple streams a day, set up, lined up through October. You know, get everything.
Yeah, go.
Wow.
You got to bust your
Yeah,
butt.
because it's gonna take a while for you guys to get up to speed and things. But I mean, it's not gonna be like I'm just gonna repeat stuff again and again anyway. Sometimes because it's just gonna be. I'm just have to drill in your heads how to do this. But I hope I can cover most of the main concepts I want to do. Then you'll really understand how to trade or look at charts at least. I mean, not necessarily trade, but look at charts because chart reading is so important. It's really the key. Because once you really get good at it, you understand a lot more. and
Not
it'll help
really. I mean, not really. Well, really, I think I do have some of a grasp when it comes
you.
to how to read candles, especially when it comes to the
Yeah,
patterns of certain candles.
but I'm gonna start talking about like ratios and other things like that. That will really expand your mind because we're gonna look at multiple things at once, and then look at like relationships between assets. And you should definitely look at the key industries and sectors. That's why I covered the ETF in the first one, because I'm gonna rely a
Yeah, I heard.
lot on
Yeah, I
that.
heard about that. You were talking about electronic
Hmm.
fundable transactions,
Yeah,
or
no,
what's the acronym?
exchange
Exchange.
trade funds. Yeah, but
Oh,
but the
okay.
real reason I'm talking about that is because you can just take those tickers and you can turn them into ratios, right? When you do that, you compare two prices and how they move, and this is where you get secondary information. Okay, this is what you need to do to really time the market. That's one way to do it. So when I tell you this, and it'll help you in your investing too. Like, let's say you want to invest in something, you say like, well, is this a good price or not? You know, a lot of people, they just buy the dip, but the dip keeps dipping, right? um
Yep.
you have to really understand like when's the optimal time and to buy and sell something, and this is really going to help you with that too, not only just looking at candlesticks and stuff. Yeah.
What about tracking the personal company history in order to find the best buying price?
Well, I guess we'll have to see about that. I don't know. You just want to do some more fundamental stuff. You mean like something like that, or you mean
Yeah.
something else? I mean,
I was mainly talking about in order to, because whenever you get a stock, you mainly have to check the ups and downs of what's going on inside the company, because that
mhm.
itself is a good indicator of where a lot of the candles are going to go most of the time, especially
the
when it
fu- the
comes to like new
see,
technology and new events to
well, the thing is,
brush up on.
I want to like, because I what the way I when I do the Wyckoff stuff, this is the thing. You have to assume that the insiders will get any new knowledge before you do. And what you're doing is you're trying to do like some CSI work by looking at the way the chart is moving to gauge like, okay, this is where something's about to happen before it happens. You know what I mean? And this is what you have to do. But CSI type stuff is like after the crime happens, right? You do analysis. Now, what I'm talking about is like you're trying to do it before something happens. So it's kind of like precognition, right? Like Minority Report or something.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so that's what I hope to say, that like if you know how to read charts, you can do that. Yeah, that's the gimmick. That's the gimmick.
What
And I think
chart
I think
reading software do you use?
oh, I just use TradingView.
Oh,
But,
okay.
but
Okay.
scanning for stocks, I use stock charts because they have a scanner system there. You can probably program your own scanning system. But I just use the stock charts one because it's like it's an easy one to use for people that don't know programming. So I kind of like to recommend it to people. But you have to pay a subscription though. See, that's the problem with that one. Um, yeah, but the scanner is really powerful when you know how to use it. But the way the syntax works over there is so simple that it's like people that don't know programming can just write their own. That's why I really highly recommend it. But if you're already a programmer, you probably could just do your own and quickly in Python or something.
Yeah, I'm not a software guy. I'm a hardware guy.
Yeah, because there's a software called OpenBB, so you can look it up. OpenBB. I'll tell you this. Okay, OpenBB. It's open source. They try to mimic the Bloomberg terminal, and they
Oh,
have,
daggone.
yeah. So you can program shit in there in their own system. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Gary, and I mean, you have to know a little bit of I mean, it shouldn't be hard. You don't have to be an expert, you know what I mean? But if you want to go a little bit further, like, yeah, it's possible. It really is
I mean,
nowadays.
the closest thing I know to programming is working the good old Linux terminal, and that's
You
not.
know scripting?
Yeah,
How much
I
scripting?
kind of have to,
Yeah,
and I kind of
yeah,
have
you
to,
have to,
just
right?
basic stuff in order. Yeah, I was going to say just the basic stuff in order to download and access certain apps, how to get into my settings, how to get into my folders.
If you already know a little bit, you can just keep improving on that. So, because I think you can script this, the OpenBB terminal. Shit. I don't know if it's worth learning though, in a way, because because I know because these guys when they started they were just beginning, but now that they've gotten so big, they're starting like to put paywalls on everything. You know, that's how it works. When you
Yeah,
first start out, and
that
then
happened
later
with a
when you
lot
want the
of.
features you want, you're like, oh, you gotta pay a subscription. Oh,
Yeah,
here we go
that's
again.
how Discord worked. And I remember
Mhm.
I remember joining Discord when Nitro wasn't even a thing.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Anyway, that's something you can look at. Shit. Man.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we'll save the stock stuff for another time. We need to get the funnies rolling in order to get the people back.
Man. All right. Fine. You're gonna play the Jungle Justice. We could play
It's
that.
either that or that
King TL.
that video. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean either one. You're the operator right now. It's your to go.
All right.
It's your choice.
Damn. But then, yeah, there was a lot of Thorpe stuff happening in the back too, and I'm kind of wondering like, when does it get good again? Because once they get it good, oh boy,
Oh
shit's
shoot,
gonna be
King is
fine.
here.
King TL, get up! Oh damn! Oh shit! Yeah, get up!
Cam up.
King TL, get up
Oh,
here, man.
King
Please get up
TL,
here.
Please.
we don't have Solid
He's
Snake for you.
here.
He was
We
on
don't
last
have
night, man.
Solid Snake.
He might Solid might come up later. That's the goofy.
Oh my god! Damn it!
I know, but Solid's usually working his.
Yeah,
Solid's
you
usually
had
running
the
his store.
opportunity. You had the opportunity last night get crack. I was wondering,
I mean,
well, where's this motherfucker get crack likes and
KTL doesn't
where?
even know that he has a celebrity fame star here. Doesn't even realize it.
King
oh, he
TL,
says he's
you
grilling.
are the
Oh, he says
celebrity.
who cares? King TL, you can still come up here if you're grilling.
Oh yeah,
He,
No, we don't mind. Yeah.
he looks
we-
like
You
he's
put your
pretty
phone somewhere and just start talking.
We're here with the boys too.
He sounds pretty mindless to everything. I think Solid Snake would crush his ass.
Oh, is that a challenge? Is that a threat? Is that a
he
threat,
threatened.
Master Jedi?
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me, man?
Are you threatening me?
Get more wine in you, buddy. It's gonna be a long night.
Oh yeah, we about to turn up tonight.
We got about to turn up.
I was looking for
he
that
said he's
schoolgirl
grilling
fight,
ribeye.
but I couldn't find it. So fuck
He's
it.
grilling ribeye.
Hong Kong French toast. Has this person been in here before? Man, these are like new names.
I think French toast. I've seen French toast before, but I think he's only been here like once or twice. At least that's what I've seen.
Thanks, King TL. Thanks.
Stress up here, KTL. What the fuck?
Let him grill.
He's coming.
Let him grill.
Yeah, leave him
Yeah, let
alone.
him
He's gonna
grill.
come on this.
Yeah,
Don't
you want
scare
him?
him
You
off,
want him
bro.
to?
Don't scare him.
Yeah, you want him to burn?
Damn, dog.
You want him to get hurt? He grilling right now. 12 man want to fight somebody. Jesus.
Man, 12 man.
No, he is kind of funny. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but he's working the grill right now. You got to
Where's
cook.
Solid? Where's Snake though? I haven't seen him in a while.
He was
What's
in
he
last
cooking?
night. He was here.
He was
last
up here
night.
late. Yeah, he was here last night. He came on late though.
Yeah,
Came
I
on
was
real late,
in pain
though.
last
Yeah.
night, so I.
Well, yeah, Solid has been saying. Apparently, Solid running a convenience store now. So
Virgo was grilling Solid Snake.
Really? Oh man. Yeah, I saw it was Virgo and Stanley and Solid. I was like, uh-oh. This is probably not gonna end well. So I'm like, I'm going back to sleep. Don't blame me for another one. It's like, who's gonna get banned next?
Y'all think I'm gonna be on here late night talking shit with y'all, man?
we got to talk. We got to talk about the black community. You gotta get it together.
I gotta wake up early in the morning and work at that bodega.
Jesus.
I can't do a Solid impression. His voice is too unique.
Yeah, it's way too unique.
Come on, Stanley. What the fuck, Stanley?
Hey, Garion. Hey, Garion. I want to ask, like, what the fuck was with the sir thing? And he's just yelling at America. I didn't
I don't know
understand a
that.
dang thing. I went back.
I
I
don't
was
know
on
that.
the
I don't
stream.
know.
I was going back to the. I went back to try to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. I
You
just
were
went
trying
back
to understand 12 Man? I mean, Solid Snake.
No. It was
Nah,
Sir versus
sir
American
yelled
Man.
at. Yeah, he
Yeah.
and then he yelled at me because I made a joke about his kid. I said I said he hope he's not, because earlier Sir had his son right next to him while he was yelling at American Man, and I said in chat, "Hey, I hope he don't hit his kid," because he was flailing his arms
Hey,
around and yelling at him at the same time, and I was like, "Oh God, the baby! Oh, the baby's
hey.
okay." And then he got mad at me because I guess he thought
I
I said
mean, you
he
just
hit
trying to
his kids or
you just
something.
trying to keep the kids safe.
Yeah, I think he thought
You
I
didn't
was
say
talking
it as
about
an
him
insult.
getting his kid. Yeah, and I said, and I think he thought I said something bad about his kids or something. And he was like, "I don't hit my kids, nigga. I don't hit my kids, but I'll hit you. I'll hit your mama. I'll hit your daddy." And I was like, "Dang, this nigga drunk." So I came up there and I started arguing with him, but I wasn't really arguing. I was kind of just talking. And every time he stopped yelling, I said something a little sly, just to keep it going. And eventually, he just gave up and left. It was pretty funny, not gonna lie. It was pretty funny.
No, it is hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know if all that yelling and shit and talking like that around your
Why
kids
would you
is
have
a
that
good
same
idea.
everybody? Why you? What did you say, bro? What did you say?
Someone, you're muted, Latino.
Oh, he's muffled.
No,
Hey, you're mute. You're
yeah,
Yeah,
muffled.
actually no,
muffled.
I think
Oh, what did you
actually no,
say?
I think he
What did you
was.
say, 12 Man?
What? I
Can you guys
think
hear me?
yelling.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can.
yeah.
Yeah, we can
Now
hear
we
you.
can.
What did you say to him that you got him so rattled up, 12 Man, that you guys started?
No,
It
it
wasn't
wasn't 12
me.
Man. It was Sir, an American Man.
Oh, 12, oh, no.
Yeah.
Never mind. That makes more sense.
Oh, do they have a
Yeah, sir.
history? It sounded like it was something like in the past that they just.
No, that makes
It
more
was. It
sense
is.
because you got
It
to
is
understand.
because
You got to understand. One side is not really pro blackity black, and you know.
Oh my
sir.
God! Do
Yeah.
I have
American
to
Man's
fucking
not.
figure?
No, no. I'll summarize it for you. American Man is he's very critical of the negatives of black culture, and Sir's kind of iffy about it. Sometimes he's critical, but sometimes he ain't. I don't really know Sir's full position, but
Yeah,
he
sometimes
says he
Sir
calls.
acts like a hotep, so it's like
Yeah,
I don't
because
know.
Sir's kind of in between. I really don't get his stance, but
Yeah, I mean,
whenever he was going after American Man, he called him a hypocrite because he was like, I bet you never use that language with white people when they mess up. You let white people
Yes,
say ugly stuff,
that was
but
what kicked it
when I
off a
say
little
something,
bit.
yeah, when I say something about it, you get all uppity about it, which is hilarious coming from Sir, because American Man's done whole streams criticizing white people whenever he was on Chaotic's channel. So him not saying anything is kind of ironic. And that was the basis of it. And they kind of got into it because Sir started talking about American Man's personal life, and
But
American Man
it
was like,
seemed
"Why are
kind of
you acting like
deeper
a?"
though, man. It seemed kind of
Yeah,
deeper
because
than
you want to
that.
know why? Because Sir is a giant man child. He gets mad at everything. He got mad at me for caring about his son.
I didn't get that at all,
Literally,
too. I was like, what the
I didn't get
fuck's
it
going
either,
on?
but I just went with it anyway because it was kind of funny.
Yeah, he got so
Yeah,
Sir started yelling at Garion too in the chat to come up and shit. He was going off, man. I
He
was
was like, "You better come
whoa,
up, man. I'll kill your mom." He was like, "I bet you better come." He threatened to kill my mama.
What?
He tried to kill my mama like 3 times. Yeah, he was like, "I'll
he
come
might.
over there." I was like, I don't hit my son, but I'll hit you, bro. I'll come over there. You talking too much shit, man. I'll hit you. I'll hit your mama. I'll hit your granny. He was making all types of
Universal,
threats.
do you have a clip of this? Because I played a clip when Sir was on the Thorpe channel looking for Grace. Because I played that like 12 hours
Yeah,
after the fact. Yeah, you were there, right? 12. He started
yeah.
yelling too. He started yelling at King TL. King TL was there. It was like,
He
where's
wasn't
Grace?
even yelling.
Where's Grace?
I saw that crap. He wasn't even yelling at King TL. He was yelling at himself. He was the only one on panel, and that nigga was getting madder as he was talking. That boy got problems.
Dan was there too. I thought it was yelling at Dan or King TL and the other.
No, Dan. No, that's the thing. No, Dan and King TL were gone. He was the only one on chat on
You're
the
Oh,
telling
entire
me,
okay.
panel for like
no,
5
time
minutes just
time out.
talking to
You're telling
himself.
me that he was there fighting by himself.
Yeah, I could find a clip.
Play the
No,
daggone
bro,
clip.
come on,
Play the
man.
daggone clip.
that.
I saw that. No, I saw that in the morning. He was literally fighting with himself for 5 minutes
No,
straight, and he was getting
no,
madder
Really?
progressively as the time went on. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
bro. I've seen Angel
Yeah, he
be
does.
alone on the
Yes,
stream.
Universal. He does. He said it on, I think maybe on
That's
CTs.
crazy.
He was like, he said he had anger issues. That's why he had to divorce his wife because, yeah, when he came back from
Wait,
the
sir.
tour,
Wait, hold on. Sir said he had to divorce. So
yeah, his
what?
Filipino wife, because he came back, he was fucked up from the PTSD that, yeah, he had to end it because it was like he was getting all crazy and violent and shit. Yeah.
See, see, look, now I'm feeling sad for the nigga who threatened my mom. Thanks, crack.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a lot, man.
I think a lot of it is just like he's better now, he says, but like I think it's still it can flare up, right? He's probably his anger just starts flaring up. Yeah, he's
From
probably,
what I've seen get crack, I haven't seen Sir appear since then. Basically,
yeah, he's got to cool off.
I hope
man.
that
he
nigga don't
hasn't
come back
been
up
up here. Maybe he has some regret.
If he
I guess.
he ain't got no regrets. That boy never takes his words
Every
back.
time
That's
he
the one
does
thing
it,
I
he
know
just
about
starts
Sir.
apologizing or whatever again, and the loop continues.
I don't believe him. He can go off at any moment. He went off on HB
Yeah,
calling him a
he
simp when
does.
Grace was
He
up here.
does,
He
yeah.
goes off on literally everybody.
Nah,
Well, I
I'm not
think
eating
it's
spaghettios,
pretty.
but I am eating spaghetti.
When you have to start talking shit about motherfuckers' mama and daddy, you already lost, man. You know what I mean? Like making internet keyboard
He
warrior
also
threats.
he also
and
said
shit.
he also
That's
kept calling
just
me a
stupid.
cartoon watcher, even though he plays video
Yeah,
games.
he
And
was
I'm
going leading on, saying like, "You're a virgin. I don't believe it. You're a virgin," and this and that. I was like, Jesus Christ, man.
He said I comes up on the panel every day, even though even though the day before then I wasn't up on here, and I told him I was like, hey man, I wasn't on panel yesterday, even though he said you come up on here every day, man. That's all you do. You come up on here for free, and I was like, sir, aren't you up on here right now for free?
That's what I do for entertainment for free. I mean, fuck what
you guys
other
made
than
this
cutting
addictive
down
for me,
trees
man.
and going hunting and go
I don't got nothing
fishing.
against Sir. I don't got nothing against Sir though. I think he just
Me
I think he
neither.
just
He
a
told me
drunk
to go
nigga
back to
rambler.
my country, and I just took that in the chin and just moved on.
He told me to go back. He told me to do the same daggum thing. He was like, "Go back to Africa,
man, I don't
nigga.
know what
You don't belong
talking
here.
about, man.
You don't belong
Like,
here,
you don't
nigga." I
even
was
know
like,
my
"What your
background.
angry ass?"
You telling me to go back to my country. That's like you telling me to go back to where I'm at right now.
Certainly to go back on the
You
front
think I'm
line.
one of the migrants in Ohio? Like, you bugging.
Man,
What's
this
wrong
is
with
cruel.
you,
I need to go back to the front lines. Jesus, man. I don't know.
I mean, I could have. That's the thing, though. I could have said a bunch of stuff, but once he started going about my mom, I was like, "Yeah, this boy, he kind of tripping." Not to mention, he was drinking beforehand, so I'm assuming he was kind of drunk too.
Yeah, that's how it starts.
Because he said something. He said something about beer, even though I didn't mention anything about beer. And he also said he was like, "I'm not dehydrated. You're dehydrated." I was like, I didn't even mention being dehydrated.
You're right. Oh, I remember now. That's true. When he mentioned that, I was like, wait a minute.
He was like, "I'm not dehydrated."
On words.
He needs.
He's like, "I'm not dehydrated. I'm drinking
help.
beer. What you talking about?" I was like, "What are you talking about?"
He needs a therapist or something.
This nigga hearing words.
He ain't go.
He's a WWE character.
WWE
I don't know. You guys have a past. I don't know about you guys.
Nah, he a custom character, bro. He's somebody's OC.
All this internet drama.
Yeah, it looks like Imperious, the same thing. It's like, what's up with him and freaking Dennis? And it sounds like they got a pass with each other too. I was like, fuck this shit. I don't got time for you guys.
You're banned.
This reminds me of. You know what this
You
reminds
banned,
me of?
motherfucker. Bye.
You remember when we had my I believe it was MySpace that you had like a top 10 friends list, and if you lose one of your friends, they want to speak to you.
Really? They took MySpace that serious back then? I had a MySpace, but I never took it seriously.
I mean, back then people took Snapchat seriously when it first came out. People used to take Facebook friends seriously.
Yeah.
Why aren't you my friend on Facebook, man? Why don't you accept my friend request, man?
Basically, we living through the whole shit right now again, but through YouTube.
That's why social media is such a female thing. You know, it's just like
It is. I'm
Kinda
not
is.
serious, dude.
It
I
is though.
laugh.
You get that's all
media
you do
is
is
so
manipulate people
bad.
through.
I ask you, Get Crack, have you seen
Hmm.
me angry? But I mean, but that one time that I called because they were on Angel, and I just called it because I was on break, so I was just fucking around. But to be honest, I never take any of this shit serious, dude. Like, you serious? Like, come on. Man.
Remember
None of
when
these people stop me
Rock
from
got
living.
on Chaotic for taking his wrench away?
His what?
Who?
Rock. You know Rock, Black. I think his
No,
name
I
Blackish
don't.
Cracker. Latino might know him because he comes up on Chaotic. He come up on
Yeah,
Chaotic a
I
lot,
think I know
and
who Rob is.
So
yeah,
took away
he
the
got on
wrench?
Chaotic for he got on Chaotic for
taking his
taking
wrench.
What a
people's wrenches.
sissy ass
Yeah, for
thing
taking
to
his
get
wrench.
mad about.
I
Man,
don't
That's
know.
a
I don't
pussy
get it,
ass
man.
I didn't
motherfucker.
care.
This
Man,
is
they gave me a
stupid.
wrench, and I didn't even ask for one, and then they took it away. Like I was
Yeah,
like, and then I was
seriously,
like,
I
I don't
don't
care. I'm like, all
give a
right,
shit.
I
I
don't
don't
got
even
one.
know
All
how
Yeah,
right.
I had
money
I had a
anyways.
wrench too, and then they took it away.
It's like, all right, fine,
Like, okay,
whatever. You guys do what you
fine.
I
want to
know
do.
one guy, he'll give everybody a wrench one month and then take them all away the next month.
It's like
Oh,
less work for
yeah.
me.
I mean, just like, dude, this shit's crazy, right? Just wrenches is like a big thing. It's just like,
Yeah.
even after I stopped doing like the pay pigging thing with Grace, I still had a wrench, and then Grace finally noticed I still had a wrench. I was like, it's been like 2 months, and she still didn't notice I had a
God.
wrench.
Speaking of, have
I
they
took it
streamed
away.
has Grace and Ben streamed recently? Because every time they
Today,
come up on panel, oh, they did.
that's what they met OPC Don yesterday at Taco Bell, and then they met him again today. Yeah,
God,
so
what do he do? What do he do for him?
he's planning to
Did he
fix
buy the
their shit
food?
again. But
Oh, that is stupid, simp. Whatever.
man, it's a long plan, man. It's a long game now for him. So I that's why I warned
Better be in his
Ava.
favor.
He's
I
trying
warned
to plant
Ava
his
about this.
seed.
I warned Ava this beginning because like I
In
knew he
who,
was.
Ben?
No, he's just using. Yeah, I'll sit back. No, he's just trying to use like all the enemies that Grace made to try to like get back in with Grace, right? Because
Mm.
I think he wants to unseat Ben, right? He wants to be the new dad. You know what I mean? Because he knows an opportunity. He's trying to like whisper in her ear, like, "Oh, this is how you milk the algorithm in YouTube to be a million subs. You know, this is how you do it, and all this stuff." And
Let me simp for you, baby.
it's crazy, man. It's getting crazy. It's gonna
Let
get.
me simp for you, baby.
It's
I'll
gonna be
rub your
wild.
toes.
I think it's gonna be a wild ride this
I'm
winter.
gonna sniff your
Winter's
armpit.
coming.
I'll be Lolo's simp if that's okay.
Let me rub your toes.
Let me see that there belly button,
Let me
baby.
sniff your belly button.
Yeah, man.
This shit is crazy. He trying to plant his seed in there.
I knew it from the
Let that
beginning. I know
shit sprout.
technology. That shit was like coming miles away. I was just like, but I rolled with it, and I was low key thinking he was gonna try to use our channel to do something too. Like anybody he can use as a weapon, But I don't think he had the time because we don't have a Discord. I bet if we had a Discord for this channel, he would have been in there all the time, trying to like speak
Yeah, I
to
don't even
Portia,
go to that.
speak to everyone to try to get some leverage.
I have Discord, but I rarely go to it because a lot of it's just bullshit.
Discord
Dude,
is the evil.
I download it, but I don't even get on that.
Yeah, I got Discord. I don't really use it too much except for the news. But yeah, 12 man, do not get too deep into Discord, man. There's a lot of weirdos on Discord.
It's
Yeah.
weird. That's what it is. And I think Dennison, that's what he does. He tries to kick people out. Once he figures out somebody's he'll just like flush them out, and then he paywalls his like financial section. So then I think that's what he.
I mean, you kind of gotta. There's too many trolls in Discord nowadays.
Too many
there's
trolls,
a lot
too
of
many weirdos.
furries,
They'll fuck you up.
porn bombers, pedophiles. They're everywhere.
Pedophiles, yes, a lot of them.
You said
they're
furries?
a whole. Yeah, there are a lot of. They're like furry meetup
God.
Discords,
What's
man.
wrong with this
I saw
country?
there's videos of them on YouTube of people going on those Discords and trolling them, and they end up finding like pedophiles and hacking their
I got a
accounts
theory
and
on that
their
furry
addresses.
situation.
It's
Well,
called
the
minor
best-
attracted person, you jerk.
The
You
best
think
thing
I
you
care,
can do is
Wicked? I'm not politically correct.
you got to set up 3-step identification.
3
That
steps.
way, if
Yeah,
they don't
there's
have your
whole videos
fingerprint,
about people getting getting
Then
caught
you
on
don't get
Discord and
hacked.
finding them in real life. It's hilarious.
Can't get hacked if they can
Jeez.
share your
What just happened?
thumbprint
Somebody's a jerk.
or your eye. Like I use
No,
my
they'll find.
eye
No, the
too.
thing is that they use fake IDs as little girls as bait. They create fake
Oh
IDs and stuff like
God,
that, and they bait them to revealing
so
personal
gross.
information like what your hobbies and what car
So
you drive
gross.
and what area do you live in and how long away from you they are. And once they put
Oh,
all that info into a data finder, they eventually find the person and catch them.
hey, don't be insensitive. They're called maps. Okay, minor
Hey,
attractive person.
I don't
Get
care.
it?
They're out there
My
trying to
Now,
attract
God.
minors.
now.
No, they're out there trying to attract
Oh.
minors. They need to die.
I agree with you.
Hey, look, if you're a Mac, they can arrest you if you delete yourself. I'm just saying.
They can arrest you.
They can arrest you. They can
Hello.
arrest you in hell or let you go free because it's hell. I don't know.
Or put you in a
be a
crab
prisoner
pot.
for eternity, man. You know what eternity is? That's infinite. That's forever.
Okay, time to see the sir moment here.
Right wing or something because she left me hanging on the back.
Yeah, a little bit.
Latino,
Yeah,
I'm
go
going to
back
tell
a
you this
little
now.
bit.
He argues with himself for
Did you even
5
say a
minutes
song?
straight.
I mean, they had absolutely nothing to listen to prior to this. So if anybody's talking shit, we'll address it. Tell me you got to have something off of Injustice for All or something.
72 seasons. Their last album, 72 seasons, man.
It was pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I recommend it. Everyone says Metallica's dead. It's done. They've been dead for years. But they came back a little bit. They came back a little bit with the last album, 72 Seasons. There's a few really good tracks. Hold on. Oh, I'll show you. Hold on.
I'll give you the
He said Metallica.
I love
came
that.
back a little
So Ava
Is this
comes
dude crazy?
in now. Okay, can anybody that was in listening to the last 40 minutes realize there was nothing going on? Yeah, hell yeah, that you got it. Yeah,
good one.
Great that vinyl. Nothing wrong with that. Support your favorite artist. I say. Unfortunately, third PD has succumbed to DEI policies. What the
There's
fuck?
So where's Sir in this get cracked? Where
She
is Sir?
ignored me. I was
He's
at
coming, he's
backstage
coming.
last night after the debate, and I think
Oh
she
yeah.
fears
I think I
that I'm
remember
like
that
some
now.
ultra right wing or something because she left me hanging on the backstage for like 10 minutes or so. I'm like, okay, well,
Ava did these things.
I scared the bunny. The bunny got scared.
Yo, what is this? What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Why y'all not at work? What y'all doing?
I am going to work, but why?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Like, way too many goddamn questions.
Hold on, Sassy. Don't get too feisty with me, Sassy.
All right, dude. Ain't you walking around the streets right now? Now I ain't got no problem with you. But you're coming in here hot and coming in here real funky.
Where is Grace? I came here to
That's
speak
what
with
I'm
sexy
wondering.
Grace. I want to see some titties, some thighs, some hips. I want to hear Ben say some dumb shit like
titties, ass, hips.
She has
Really?
none of that.
No belly. No belly
problem,
button.
ain't
Maybe a face.
Well, she's losing that with the smoking and getting all chubby now. That's a problem. Yeah, and eating like what she's eating, the macaroni and cheese. You saw that, right, Latino? How many times I've showed that?
Nigga, that shit got that yellow dye crap.
Yes, the yellow dye.
That shit got a lot of that shit in there. How you think they get the cheese so yellowy, man?
Terrible.
So orangey.
No, white women really have to take care of themselves. They just like, other people probably might take more abuse, but
This
like,
the shit I hate about y'all. Y'all be saying niggas and black people. That's not the same thing. White people and I don't know what to call it, but that's not the same thing, bro. The white bitches I know, they eat salad with fruit on it.
Yeah,
and
right. Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about?
That's what they gotta eat. Yeah.
See, I told you, man, sir, crazy.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen fruit on a salad. Until then, I
You
was
never
like,
what?
okay,
You never heard of fruit
okay,
salad?
I see what y'all
Fruit salads are
doing.
bomb. I
No,
don't know.
fruit on the salad. He's talking about like they putting them. They put,
Like the
I know what he's
strawberries on
talking
top
about.
of the
Yeah,
damn
straw. They
walnut
cutting them.
salad with, and they even put nuts in that bitch too.
The
Man.
nuts.
Like,
Yeah, the nuts.
Yeah, man.
ain't no
You
goddamn
don't
mac
put
and
you don't
cheese
put
on
walnuts
that
in your
salad.
salad?
Ain't no mac and cheese on that
What?
salad.
Arian's white.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm white.
He's white.
I put raspberries, walnuts, sometimes cashews. It's amazing, man.
Some grilled chicken in there too. Just give you some protein.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes I go to Sometimes I go not KFC, but sometimes I go to Chick-fil-A and I get those little chicken strips and I cut it up, put it in there. Oh my god.
You don't know nothing about that. All they know is nasty ass school lunch mac and cheese, nigga. What?
Man, and she loves her
shit-
Whoppers.
Real
that
nigga
shit
pack
get
they
you
lunches.
clogged up, man. That shit get you clogged up. You can't poop for
They
2
clog
days.
you up on the ground. Yeah, eating that
clogged
stuff,
up
man.
for 2 days. You can't poop.
Boy got chocolate. They got True Moo looking like pudding over there. School lunch was terrible.
Okay, I think EAE said, I think it's genetic. So he corrected himself. I was an angry black for the first 23 years of my life. Buddha saved me. Okay?
Praise Buddha, man. Whatever it takes.
But did the Buddha tell you to go on here and talk about Gary and all day about his voice? Did the Buddha tell you to do that too?
Maybe you don't know, man.
Niggerdom. You know,
anyway, let's finish. Nah, I want to show Latino
all right, yeah, let's finish
talk to himself for 20 minutes.
She's in Tommy's trunk.
Wait. Who was talking to himself?
Don't be saying that crazy shit. We can't be there.
Sir.
No.
Sir, you'll see it later. Yeah.
Like
well,
that,
yeah, my bad.
Nobody knows. Just got here, bud.
Oh, okay. Well,
now, can I
this is
ask
my
you a
first time
question?
hamming up, man.
He's going to scare them off the panel.
Ava, what's up, dog? I know Ava. She's cool.
I can't tell who's talking to.
Ava's cool.
Yeah. So
She's
how
cool.
did this guy got? So Ava's backstage, and then let this gentleman on, and it's not a big deal. I don't care who the fuck.
Ava's. How did I get up here before Ava?
That's what I was wondering, but I didn't. I don't think they're seeing already.
Ava, get on.
But it's all good. Why? What is she gonna say?
We need female energy.
Why do we need
female energy? She's gonna bring this up. Oh, I'm sober right now, so I'm just sober. I like the chick when she's fucked up on something. I'll say it.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey, okay, what do I want to hear? I want to keep hearing about all the.
That was just really
in the mood for this yelling.
That was just really R. Kelly.
Tommy, I don't believe you. You look like the type of guy that wants to save a girl. You play hard, but deep down, you're the type of guy that will save a girl.
We all know
I'm
this.
not saying I'll get you sober. I'm not saying I'll get the woman sober. That's crazy.
How the hell would you do that anyway? You gonna give her an IV? You gonna give her an IV? How you gonna do that anyway?
The rehab talk.
Oh, okay.
That shit just gets a little churchy.
That's crazy. I'm gonna write that down. Never heard of that.
Who is this?
Why?
Rob
Is this Imperious?
No.
Imperial?
Look at me. Look real quick. This is me, bro.
Oh, I got you. You're a whole different dog. You're good.
Yeah, I'm just some random nigga patrolling these YouTube streets. Metallica, what's up, dog?
Hey, what's up, man?
Ain't nothing. I came to see Grace in her cleavage, but she ain't here.
She might not be having a good day, from what I hear.
You think Ben done hit her again? He probably done slapped her again? Maybe. No. Is that not a joke?
Did you say again?
No. It's the thing.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, is that not a joke here?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Again, Metallica. Again. Yeah.
You slapped her once?
Oh, she's cammed up plenty times with a black eye, sir.
Did you see the black eye? That black eye? I never saw it.
Yeah, I've seen her come up with a black eye. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
Now, does that mean she was actually hit? No, because you can do makeup, but it's how it looks. If you actually go on the damn, I can't remember what it's called, bro. I'm not much of a YouTube nigga.
Yeah.
I like real life, but I seen her doing like some dancing in a hotel. She probably got in a fight with Ben and shit. I don't know. They're weird, but I think Grace is. I'd fuck her, so I'd be watching from time to time.
Yep.
Ben is a racist prick. He's a 6'8" bastard living in
Did you hear him on the last panel debate?
Oh, he's a 6'8" motherfucker living in an RV that's too small.
Ooh, he was going
Everything
off.
He's
is
funny.
racist, though, to be
Race.
He was
fair.
funny though. He's funny. I'm not gonna lie. He is funny. I'll give him that.
He was going off.
Yeah, he's funny. He's funny. What's up, though, man? What y'all doing today?
Well, ready to go clock in for a couple hours.
Why you working on Saturday, bro? What's up?
I work every day. Every day.
You military?
Nope.
Oh.
You?
No, used to be.
Me too. Regular arm. Fort Sill, Oklahoma.
I was in for 10 years. I went to Fort Bliss, Korea, Fort Riley, Fort Benning. I've been everywhere.
Oh, you did the real thing. Nah. Fort Sill, Oklahoma, 3 years and got the fuck out.
No, I was also infantry. I was 11 Bravo for 10 years.
Oh, hardcore.
Yeah, that's right, bro.
But yeah, where is Grace? I want to see some titties.
I'm not even playing. I
want to see her pretty ass face.
live.
This man wants Grace.
Grace, get your ass up here, goddammit. Grace, I don't ever call in, Grace. Get your ass up here now. Ava, even if you're here, cam up. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Yeah, now
It's
that
Saturday. I ain't got no job and I ain't got shit to do. I do have a job, but just not today.
it's okay.
She's talking about bye, sir. Ava, don't hate. You ain't no fan of mine. Cut it out.
What was you talking about that shit?
Bye,
I'm
Ava.
already pulling up to where I gotta be.
Yeah.
Yeah. This motherfucker's like he ain't got a job. He's driving around in circles, just looking like he's busy.
Hey, that ain't none of my business, dog.
Look,
Ain't none of my business for real. Hey,
did
I mean,
you listen to? And I'm not asking this shit to be something, but I do listen to music all that. Did you fuck with that release that just came out in Future?
I do.
You fuck with that
You
shit,
about Avatar? I love Future, bro.
Yep. Did you?
Maybe a little too much now. Listen,
yeah,
I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. The only reason I like Future is I ain't gonna lie, his music is good, even though it's probably senseless. But
the
I also like how he treats women. I love it.
Okay, yeah, exposure.
I'd be the same way if I was a millionaire rapper. Now, what do you think about his album?
Oh, what he did to Sierra?
Absolutely.
Like how he did that?
I mean, that's
Russell
every
Wilson?
woman. He's doing that to every woman.
I mean, that's why Russell Wilson, I don't think, can play in the NFL right now because locker rooms are banging that shit, right?
Yeah.
You know you can't be listening to no fucking. You can't have no Future playing and be the starting quarterback warming up for a football team. Think you winning? You ain't winning that day.
What's your name, brother? Well, whatever your YouTube name is.
Yeah, Tommy.
Comment. Look, bro. Look, they know. They know Russ is a puss. Future is that nigga. Them niggas in the locker room know that shit. They know. You're like, bro, you a square. You the type to tell on us if you see us smoking a little bit of weed or something. You a snitch. Fuck you. They rock with Future. And I'm sorry, but Future honestly is the woman of men. He treats women the same way women treat men. You better have something to offer if you want anything out of me. Other than that, I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna drop 10,000. Go get you a Birkin bag and get the hell out my face. Fly yourself home.
Yep, I don't got no problem with that.
Let's be real. Women are just as harsh with men. So that's why I respect Future. He uses his money, his power, and his platform to degrade women. Look at my picture. He made this bitch tie his shoe. Look at my picture.
God damn.
I'll give you $1,000.
That's what it is now that I'm stopped. I see it.
And she was like, okay, $1,000. These hoes stupid. They
All right,
move.
boys, I gotta run up in here and check in for just a little bit, but I'll touch base later. We'll see what we're still doing.
All right, bro.
Boys,
Get to
have a
work.
good one.
All right, bro. Get to work.
Get out. Cool.
Yeah, get to work. Get to work, bro. All right, man. It's me and you, Metallica. What is that behind you? What is that? What is that?
Behind me?
Yeah, what is that? Yep.
Window?
You got plants?
Oh no, that's my it's a mess. It's supposed to be plants. I haven't bought plants yet. I just got in here like recently, so.
Oh, okay. You one of them California people?
No, Philly.
Oh, okay. Eagles fan.
No, I'm not a sports fan.
Oh, you're a smart guy. Okay. You're not indulged with sport. What do you indulge in then?
Indulge? Well, that's a good way
It's
to
a
put it.
hobby of yours.
I have time, maybe I'll paint, you know, about it, or go to the gym. Like I'll be going to the gym in a few minutes. Hey, do you think the way he treats women is really, and another way you can look at it is how does he treat people that might be poor? I'll give you this amount of money to tie my shoes. And, you know, like a rich woman wouldn't do that.
Well, maybe not, but in my honest opinion, I'm gonna assume that whoever he does do that to is gonna be a woman, and B, it's not gonna be a poor or homeless woman. It's probably some trick that's around the studio or around the music, the video shooting, and she's just trying to be chose and trying to be. It's probably some airhead. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Future's an evil guy, but he knows how to treat the women who only want him for his fame and his fortune.
Gotcha.
And that's damn near all of them. So he's like, look, if I wasn't a rapper, you wouldn't even look at me. So why would I treat you right? No, I'm not going to treat you right. And I agree with that. He talks about it in his music. I'm not going to treat you right because you're only here because I'm Future. You're only here because I'm Future. If I was whatever his name is, he got a weird name. Latavia, some bit. But anyway, if I was a regular 9-to-5 guy, you wouldn't even be here. I'd be unnoticeable. So why the hell would I treat you right? No, I'm gonna fuck you, bust you, and kick you to the curb. Here's $5,000. Go get you whatever the hell, fly yourself home. I do the same thing, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I would, because women, that's what women do. They're only there because of who you are. They don't really care about you. So why the fuck would you care about them?
Hold on. Not all women. I mean, I'm sure if he wasn't a rapper, he still lives on Earth where he can make a connection with women.
Well, that's a dimension that we can't speak on because that's not reality. He's a rapper.
The men that can have a relationship or just vibe with a woman without being a rapper.
Now, we're only speaking about Future, sir. We're not talking about anybody else but Future.
I don't know Future, so why is this dude ugly as fuck or?
Well, no, this is who me and the other guy was talking about before he left. He was asking me if I heard his new album, and basically we got into what he raps about. And I told you I like how he treats women. I love it because I think most men that have the power and the platform that he has, they cater to women, which they should not, because women will never cater to us.
Well, okay, so you're not a rapper, you're not famous or anything like that. So
absolutely not.
You're able to vibe with a woman, aren't you?
Absolutely. It's very easy. Women are dumb. It's very easy to fuck a woman.
Oh.
With her consent. It's very easy.
Yeah.
As long as you're attractive, I would say. It still depends on attractiveness. They have to like you. You know what I'm saying? You got to make them laugh and simple shit like that. They're like kids, honestly. I mean, if you can make a kid laugh, the kid will like you.
Right.
And women are the same way.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I've seen it a bunch of times here in Philly, walking the streets, and well, not a bunch of times. That's an exaggeration. I'll see a really sweet, good-looking woman, and the guy looks like a schlep, and she's all over him. I've seen that, and the first thing you think about is this guy have a personality. He knows how to vibe with other people, you know. So there's no hate towards that guy. There's actually admiration for this schlep. Not very, you know, looks wise, she's like if we use points, 3-4 points above this guy. I'll see it so many times, and she's on him. And you know, first thing you think of is this guy has personality. He knows how to connect with people.
Possibly.
And he's not a rapper. you know.
Well, you know, let's keep it real, Metallica. When we speak about rappers, there's only one demographic of women who actually pay attention to those motherfuckers.
Yeah,
let's be real.
All right, we ain't talking about like that. That's been like that with rock. We always heard about the groupies backstage. Yeah,
we ain't talking about Grace. Ain't no goddamn Future fan. She don't know who Gucci Man is. She don't fucking know who Shawty Low is and all these other rap niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's only one demographic.
She might actually.
And I wouldn't be surprised. She's young. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. But if she didn't, I wouldn't be surprised either. But yeah, there's only one demographic that actually follows that stuff up, and that's the demographic that he deals with on the most. So trust me, he ain't got no white woman flying in on a red eye, 10 grand at the front. Yeah, white women ain't moving like that. They like, nigga, who the fuck? I don't give a fuck. But a black woman, shit, nigga, drop 5 grand. That bitch getting on that plane. Period. You probably drop 2 grand and she'll get on that plane. She don't know where the hell she about to fly into, but she going.
I hear you.
So that's all I'm saying, bro. I just like how he's like the only rapper that does it. All these other rappers, they be all in love with their girl, and even though their girl is twerking, posting half naked pictures on Instagram, she's clearly showing nothing but whoredom, nothing, spreading nothing but whoredom, and you're just all in love with this bitch. But Future is not that rapper. He's the rapper that's like, I'm gonna get some pussy and I'm gonna kick the bitch out because she yawned. I don't like yawning bitches. Don't yawn around me. Get the fuck out. Thanks for the pussy though, ho. That's how he is. Because 9 times out of 10, if he wasn't Future, she would not be in his bed in the first place. And I digress.
So he behaves like a Caesar with the girls.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Like a hero.
You guys are just as important as my money, and my money is not important. So
I got you. Hey, man, what's your name?
Sir.
Nice to meet you. Mine's Edward. I got to go. I got to jump in the shower. I'm going to go to the gym and try to get some.
Go ahead. Sir can run this panel. Let's get it.
It was nice talking to you, brother.
Yeah, no problem, man.
This is when it starts.
Hopefully Grace comes up here and shows us her titties at some point. That'll motivate, right?
We can only hope.
Come on, Grace. Have a good day, sir.
Be good, man.
Yeah, you too. Always be good, guys. Always be good to everybody around you. Unless you're Future, of course. Then you ain't got to be good to these bitches. You ain't got to be good to anything that has a titty, 2 titties, and a vagina. You do not have to be good to them at all. You can be cordial with them. You can be polite. You can hold the door. I wouldn't hold the door. I used to. I stopped. You don't even have to hate them, guys. Just want them for what they actually have to offer. And that is some pussy. And do not cash out Grace. She is not here right now. She does not deserve any money. She is not currently working. She is not on the clock. I should be getting the cash apps. Bo Ricks. I should be getting the cash apps. But I don't want your cash apps. I don't need them. I'm doing just fine.
I want them,
but
I don't need them.
Everybody is here for one reason. And for one reason only. And no one is getting that, Grace. I don't know if you're, cuddling with Ben. Or even doing something as simple as tying Ben's shoe, like in my picture. But one of you two motherfuckers need to get the hell up here because I'm about to leave too. And now your whole channel is just hanging and hanging. It's just hanging. It's just here. Shout out to Grace Thorpe. Shout out to that weirdo. She calls her dad. I don't think that's her dad, guys. I think that's just some old guy she fucking met. And if it is her dad, then the whole family got some weird shit going on because they be at the house and all. I think mom be upstairs. The brothers be, I don't know, somewhere away from cameras and noise. They're fucking robbing all of y'all. But that's just my opinion. Who the fuck am I, right? I'm just some nigga on YouTube talking, just saying stuff with a picture of what we would presume as a cute white bitch tying a nigga's shoes. And these ain't just a nigga's shoes.
How long?
These are Future's shoes. This is what may become of the future, guys, ladies and gentlemen. some cracker bitch tying my motherfucking shoe. Because I said, bitch, get your ass down here and tie my fucking shoe. With your pale ass. And you know what?
No wonder
She's gonna
he's
bend the
single.
fuck down. She's gonna, first of all, I don't even like this picture. First of all, I don't even like how this
12 man, he
bitch
won't be
got her
sniffing no
fucking
belly
hair
buttons.
hanging all over the goddamn place. Get that shit the fuck out of the way. Pin that shit the fuck back before you
That
bend
shit
your
crazy.
pale ass down here to tie my motherfucking shoes. Get your goddamn hair out the way. You gonna have that shit swinging and swaying everywhere when you're bringing me food? What about when I gotta eat? You gonna have your fucking hair everywhere?
You see how he yelling?
Get it the fuck out of here. Pin
Oh,
it the
gosh.
fuck back. That shit, it falls out. It literally falls the fuck out. Your goddamn hair
You don't
be
fear
everywhere
fear.
as if I
You
had
fear
a
fear
goddamn
and
dog
self.
in the house. Get it the fuck out of the way.
I
don't
bet
want it
he
anywhere
don't
near
even
my
have a
food or my
YouTube date.
shoes, damn it.
What do you want to bet?
Now, to get back to what I was saying, I'm sorry, guys. I can go off on a...
That boy doing coke. Y'all hear that?
Yo, bro.
But getting back to what I was saying, Grace.
That's what it sounded like,
That
Gary.
Yo, leave that
Ooh, that
comment
pile?
up there, man. Leave it.
If
Leave
you're
it,
not
leave
up
it
here
there, man.
on the panel showing your body, showing what little titties you do have, I ain't gay, so I still play with them. Don't get me wrong. Titties are titties. Not really. Some guys got
The hell
titties.
is this,
So
WWE,
those titties are
man?
not titties. Those are...
Yeah.
That's a fat nigga. But if the person has a vagina, then those are titties, I would presume. I could
He
be
sounds
wrong.
like
This
a
is
straight up
2024.
hood rat. He's a
But
hood
Grace, when
rat.
you get up here and you
No.
have what
You're
you
wrong.
call your tits out,
You're wrong, 12 man.
this is
You're
what
wrong about him.
we are here for. We don't care to see your overgrown father with his giant head, his giant
What's going
nose.
on, brother?
He has a nice hairline. I'll give him that. His hairline is nice. But we don't want to see this overgrown motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Sleeping in a goddamn Scooby-Doo van.
Snap it to a Slim Jim.
No Scooby-Doo.
Oh, yeah.
And probably no food either. Remember, Scooby-Doo and them, they always had sandwiches and shit.
Yes,
you
this
guys
is sir,
always have
everyone.
cigarettes.
This is sir.
I don't never see no fucking food.
And they
Nothing.
need to clean their greasy ass
Nobody wants to see
stoves.
this
Danny
overgrown
brought
man.
that up.
Oh, man. That's
Living in a
disgusting.
goddamn van with what he the fuck calls his goddamn daughter. Bitch,
Because
get
this
your fucking
Sunday,
ass up here right
you'll
now.
see when we get in the ring.
And that goes for you or Ben. Dan, you get up here and you make me shut up. You white monkey. You poop thrower, flea flicker, knuckle dragger, anti-sunlight. Yeah, get your bitch ass up here. I can argue with a cracker. Come on, honky. You got the right nigga up here. Yeah, you get up here, bitch. No, I ain't gonna shut up. You get your ass up here. How about that? Anyway, until the Thorpes allow this fag to get up here, I'm gonna keep going. Because that's what he is. He's just an alabaster, a caucasoid. The sun hates him.
See, he's arguing with himself.
And black people are the sun, which is why he hates us.
Dang, bro.
Anyway.
For real, Universal.
I would worry more
Yeah.
about dodging the sun than
Universal,
getting on
you
the
the
internet
sun?
and arguing with niggas. We ain't your enemy, bro.
Is
The
he
elements of
arguing
life
with
is your enemy.
Is he
The sun
arguing with
literally tries to
himself
cook
at
you
this
alive, bro.
point?
I would worry more about that.
Universal.
Anyway,
Universal, you the sun. So
pin
next
your
time
fucking
we in the
hair
cookout,
back
we gonna
when
bring
you
and
bend
put you on
down
the grill.
and you tie my goddamn
Yeah, I took a
shoes,
stray.
Grace. Do you understand that?
Still fantasizing about Grace. What a loser.
Yeah, this shit is
I honestly
Each
don't
nigga
think you
is
do.
the sun.
And
Why
I
is
had
the
another
planet
question.
burning
I
right
had
now?
another question, real quick, because I know they're going to get up here eventually.
He's the sun, bro. Watch out.
They ain't
you
got
might
shit
get
going
burnt.
on in life. Why would they not? Right? They'll be up here.
I'm
eventually.
already burnt.
And this is courtesy of the John Galt channel. All right. Shout out to John Galt. Everybody go follow the Urban Landlord on YouTube.
Well,
But
good
anyway,
shout out at least.
Ben,
It's the best thing that he said so far.
I had a question for you, man. And this may be it may be seen as unethical or illogical. That's fine. Shout out to John Galt.
Only
Ben,
thing he said made
what
sense.
is the pussy like? Keep
Facts.
it real. I'll give you a sec to answer. Hello?
I can't believe the son threatened to kill my mama.
In my honest opinion, Ben, your silence speaks volumes, sir. I would imagine, I think most of the guys that are here would imagine, little soon to be 22-year-old.
What is this, Boys in the Hood, the musical?
Cigarette smoking.
No,
Probably
this
drinks
is
a little alcohol,
The
a little
Wire.
wine here
This is
and
the next
there.
The Wire.
Tight.
I'm
Nah,
about,
I ain't gonna
I'm
say that.
about to,
Nobody ain't
I'm
too
about
tight.
to quit smoking in a few days.
Kind of pudgy, but we're men. We like what
12
we
man,
like.
smoking doesn't cost this.
So,
Yeah,
Ben,
this ain't
If
smoking.
that's what you're thinking.
how is
Smoking don't
your
do
daughter's
this.
pussy?
No, it don't, 12 man.
She ain't my daughter, and she ain't no little girl of mine. So I feel free asking you that.
Why he bring that up?
In my honest opinion, Ben, I don't think it's that good because I wouldn't have it living in a van. If that pussy was really worth my time, why not put it in a house? Why not put it in between some walls with a roof, irrigation system, refrigerator, garbage disposal system?
This is a sick
Fenced-in
nigga.
Yo, what are
yard,
we talking about right now?
you know,
What the fuck? I told you this nigga just start rambling.
heating and air conditioning.
What the?
Uh,
Finally,
you
somebody
know,
came up and
maybe a
rescued him.
dog. No, you guys are white. Maybe you shouldn't have a dog.
See,
Oh my god,
two
bro. Who the
niggas,
fuck let this
like
coon
two
up
people.
here? Who let the coon up here to do all this, fellas? What the fuck is going on, Thorpe TV? Seriously, dead ass, yo. Dead ass, what the fuck is going on? We let this
Then we
coon up
got
here running
the
his
wigger out
goddamn
here trying to
monkey
hit
lips for
everybody.
Why
goddamn
are you
6
talking
hours,
like a
yo.
nigger?
Nah, yo.
Why are you talking like a
Nah,
nigger,
yo.
sir?
For
Dead
real.
ass, yo.
Why is
Dead
your
ass,
ass?
yo. Dead ass, B. Yeah, I chased him out of here. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We chased his ass out of here. Now we here with the drunk man. What's good, drunk man?
Yeah, what's
White
up?
boy banging.
That's damn right.
Mm.
This motherfucker's autistic right here. Party has the
Why do you want to away from the
Yeah,
white
yeah.
people?
Bring
Oh,
me
wait, he
back
came
because that motherfucker ain't got shit to say.
I
Hey,
never
why
said
you
the
talking?
N-word.
Why
I
are
never
you
said the
talking like
N-word,
me,
yo.
bro? Why
I
you talking
never
like me?
I
Why do
never
you
talk
talk
like
like
you.
me?
I don't talk like you.
You
I ain't
calling
gonna
me
lie.
why you
Stop it.
calling me a coon, but you talking like a coon? Why you
Stop
doing
it,
that?
coon. Stop
Nah,
it, you
be
dirty
yourself.
coon.
Be yourself, cracker boy.
This is
Be
exactly
yourself.
me.
Be
Hey,
yourself,
chat. Hey,
bitch.
chat.
Be
This is
yourself,
me.
bitch.
This is
Stop
me,
talking
yo.
like me.
This is me.
Stop
With
talking
a
like us,
collared
nigga.
shirt on.
You ain't one of
With
us,
a
nigga. Stop
collared
talking
shirt
like
on.
a nah.
Hey,
Shut up,
no
nigga.
N-word.
Shut
No
your
Like
bitch
N-word.
ass
us.
No
up.
They're not
N-word.
like
No
Shut your
us.
N-word,
bitch
yo.
ass up.
No
We know
N-word.
you white boys. Y'all weak. Y'all ain't
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, I
Y'all
bet
copy
we are.
everything everybody
Yeah, I
else
bet
do.
we are.
Be
Yeah, I
yourself,
bet we
white
are.
boy.
He
Be
might get
yourself,
caught. He
white
might.
boy.
Hey, I'm
They're not
John
like
Galt
us.
K.
Be
Hey, I'm
yourself,
John
white
Galt
boy.
K. Hey,
Be
I'm John
yourself.
Galt K.
Be
Come do
yourself.
something.
Be
Come
yourself,
do
white
something
boy.
about it.
Stop
Come do
walking around your
come do
fucking
something
house.
about it.
Sit down and be
I'm fresh
yourself.
off the wake up, man.
Be
Fresh off the wake up.
yourself.
I do
Everybody
Be
this shit,
yourself,
man.
white
Yo,
boy.
use up,
Be
bitch.
yourself,
Use
white
up,
boy.
bitch.
Be yourself, white
Use
boy.
up, bitch.
Be yourself. Stop copying me and my people. Be yourself, pussy. Be yourself,
That's not
bitch.
something to
Stop
emulate.
copying us,
Tell him,
nigga.
EFD.
Stop copying the coons. Stop copying coons,
EFD.
nigga. Stop copying coons, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you got the right one up here, pussy nigga. Stop copying us.
Then you will want
Stop
to
copying us. That's you tying my shoe on my picture, pussy boy.
get him.
Mole rat, you little poop thrower. That's you. That's you.
This nigga went
That's
on
you
a
on
rant
my
about
picture.
Future.
Yeah, that's you. That's you on my picture tying my shoe. You little mole, you little poop thrower. You cave ape. You cave monkey. You fucking sloth. Shut up, sloth. Shut your ass up, sloth. I was waiting on you to come up here, you fucking redneck. Let's get it, boy. Let's get it, boy. Get it, boy. Yeah, talk to me nice, boy.
Hey, what?
And we got King up here. Shout out King.
Why? Hey, why the hell do you have a fucking Bible verse on fucking shit? Get out
Why
of
do I
here.
have what? On what?
White man can't handle me. Let's go.
I'm not yelling no more.
Let's get it.
I'm not
let's get it.
no
Yeah, because you can't handle me, nigga. You met.
There it
Nah,
is.
dude,
Thank you.
it's
Shout out D-Dog. Shout out D-Dog.
It's because you're a false prophet.
Yo, Crack, how long of this
Right.
shit we gotta watch, man? I can't bear no more.
Tell him, EFD.
It's up to you guys. I mean, he keeps coming back and forth. I never played.
Yeah, he
more
keeps
than
coming
this.
back, and
I never played
he
this
does
longer
this for a
than this
long. He
part.
does this for a long while. Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't want to speak for the panel, but I can't.
Well, King TL's about to get up here, so we don't need to do this anymore.
Yeah, let's get King up here.
Once King,
let's get King up here. We can get some actual
time.
content.
This is his entrance, man.
Instead of having Sir chip out.
Then we need solid Snake up. So
Snake will come naturally. We can't control him, bro.
Solid Snake.
King TL. Listen,
He's
King
like a
TL,
hurricane. You can't control that, man.
I don't know if y'all noticed, but King TL was the first one to step out of that chat. He said, I don't want to deal with this nonsense. I don't know if y'all noticed that. King TL was like, I got shit to do.
He's kind of like Get Crack. He just bounced, man. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm about to. That's how I'm about to start getting it from now on.
Any better friend. I like Sir, man, but this is a bad look, man. He's sniffing that. That sniff.
Don't worry, Universal. If you hang around Sir long enough, he just might threaten to kill your mama.
He did come at me in the chat one time when I was talking.
He comes after everybody. He came after HB a week ago. He came after American Man and me at the same time.
He told me to go back to Mexico. I ain't even Mexican, bro.
He came after 12th Man one time, but I don't think 12th Man remembers that because he was drunk.
Man, I'm like.
He even came after John, and I think this was like last week.
Really? Man.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
What did he say when he went after me? I forget.
Yeah, exactly. It don't matter.
That's not
don't worry
even
about
offensive,
it.
though, man. Like,
don't matter.
I love Mexicans, man.
It don't matter.
You call me a Mexican, I was like, I ain't Mexican, but I'll take that. They got good tacos.
Damn. But that Coke sniff though, that was interesting.
That's why he turned off his camera, huh?
Yeah.
That's why he turned off that camera. He was like,
that wasn't a sniffle with a
something?
Kleenex. Oh, you didn't hear it, Latino? You didn't hear that? That was a deep sniff.
That would explain it. I mean, being drunk is one thing, but you getting that Coke energy
I'm not trying to
too?
make accusations, but that sniff sounded a little.
Them nostrils would explain it.
oh God, not the sniffers. Oh my God, not the sniffers.
Nigga sniff a planet.
No, bro, not the Floyd organs.
When he went off cam, then you heard a big.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Was he doing drugs?
God damn.
Do y'all think he was doing drugs while he was talking?
That's why he's turned off his camera, right? He turned it off like right about a couple minutes before that sniff. He was getting something. He
might have took a sniff. He might have took a sniff or something. Yeah,
he was getting something and then chop up his little line, you know.
That's that.
I mean, I didn't hear
that wasn't no sip.
Maybe
That was a snort. That wasn't no sip. That was a snort, guys.
Well, that was that Warwick vacuum, bro. That was that Warwick vacuum.
Anybody could hear that.
That's that Dyson.
That's that Dyson right there.
Dyson.
Yeah,
That's
it sounds like the
technology.
roll around. It sounds like the Dyson roll
Man,
around,
coke
bro.
is a hell of a
That's top.
drug,
That's top.
man. That shit makes you crazy.
Yo, that's
With
top
the
technology
360, boy,
suction right there.
that boy's nostrils had the 360 technology.
Yeah, 360 technology, man. Like the sun, man. Yo, and he gets powered solar because he's the sun.
Oh my
God.
God.
Anyway, crack. Once King TL get here, you got a topic for him, or you just gonna let him talk?
Just let him talk. Let's see what he wants to talk about. You know.
Yeah,
Let's just
give him the
go.
floor.
Let's just roll with it.
Damn.
Talk about anything. Just talk about. Just let us ask his opinion about the Thorpe. See what he says about OPC and all that stuff. Let him enlighten us, because we're not in the know. He's in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm fairly new to this guy and the Ben Thorpes. I mean, I've only been knowing y'all a few months now.
Yeah, man. There's it's a whole universe here. I'm kind of new to it too, with like this
Same,
side.
dude. How long
So-
you been on crack on this?
So this side is
nonsense?
only like maybe a couple of months now, right? 3 months at least, 4, and then the
Damn,
Thorpes
for
was
real?
only
So
like
so
Thorpes were probably
you-
only 6, 7 months, and then before that I was in another world.
Yeah, this has only been like 3 months for me.
3 months.
Yeah, dude. And it's been a wild of a ride, man.
Oh, it's a wild ride. See, now you're addicted to the internet.
No,
See,
not addicted, because
Bro,
I
this
get on,
panel
I
shit
get
is
on my spare
addictive. That's
time,
why I
man.
don't want to be showing up here too much anymore. It's
It
just like,
makes
dude,
like,
bro.
dude, like, look, like when I see Universal Jones up here, when I see you up here, and I see who is it that's right on top of you? I can't see his name. Gary, right?
Gary, yeah.
Yeah, when I see you guys in a 12 man I come up there, and even when Stanley's here by himself, I come up, man, because it's just like there's something to talk about. But there's certain people that come up, I just don't want to get up. You know what I mean? Like when John is up, I'll
Sure,
get up. When Portia's up, I'll
some
get up.
people feel that way about me too, I'm sure.
But it's like because there's conversations, there's topics, there's stuff to talk about. But if there's nothing to talk about, like I'm just gonna watch TV on my time off or fix something in my house.
I don't think it's the same with you, 12 man. You add good like quotes.
You love belly
here.
buttons, 12.
Yeah. You're good. 12.
We need that.
You're good.
I try to bring some content too when I'm up here, like the numbers, the ice numbers from yesterday and stuff like that. I mean, I try not to be a complete bum.
No, you always bring something to the party, man. We appreciate that.
Yeah, appreciate y'all, man. Living alone in Alaska, I mean, this is a great way to socialize. And then you might learn a few things too on the journey.
I love you guys. You're my YouTube family.
I love you, cousin. We know black.
Man, I mean, like, you remember the AI stuff like that was generated the AI podcast? Even that shit was like out of left field. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Because I think Google just like released that like last week or something. I swear HB must have saw that and was like, oh, let me try it out. Let me try it out now. It was crazy, man. Princess has an AI rap of John Galt. Man, I'm gonna get more. Yeah, it was pretty funny too. But man, this
we
AI
should have
shit's
some
been crazy.
AI rap intros for people when they come up.
Oh,
like Stanley
it's so easy to make them. Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You could. We could do that.
12 man. Yeah, some of the regulars need. No, I was just saying the regulars need like some intro music when they come up.
I don't know, maybe y'all think of something. I want Latinos for Trump in it too, though. They make an intro about me. Latinos for Trump got to be there.
This is not Mexican. We'll just get a mariachi band just to fuck with them. Oh man, come on, King. We waiting on you, sir.
Man, of all the time to get technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Have to use an iPad, not the AI cam and all that. No, we need the full experience. Damn.
I'm still trying to catch up with my own camera, much less an AI cam. Well, I have
So
it in my phone. I suppose it would be easy enough to do.
so
All the
Craig,
new phones have AI in it, so.
I guess Gary might know too, but Craig, you said that the guy who was fixing the RV is back helping
Yeah.
Grace. What's his
Yeah,
name?
OPC Don. So
OPC
that's
Don,
like,
okay.
so he spent his whole time. I was in chat that one time. The last time he was there doing it, he paid Grace and Ben $300 to get a hotel room. He was fixing that RV all night. I was up at 12 in the chat here, and then I saw him over there, like in the chat room or something, saying like, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? That's 3 a.m. Eastern.
Wow.
Like, go to sleep.
And he's
And
working on the RV.
he said he was still working on that shit till like
I have to fix it for my love.
Either that or it was all a ploy, it was all a game just to make sure everything was broken enough so that when it fully got broken down more that they had to come
really
back
need him?
to it.
Yeah, he could.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking in the back of my mind too.
That's what I said. Planting his seed. What do you think I meant by, man?
Okay, plant the seed.
Yeah,
All right.
plant
All
the
right.
seed, man.
Oh, the
And
seed.
then let's see how the seed, progresses. As long as you have open doors, and you can walk through, there might be an opportunity.
Because
But
so
that's some
Universal,
loser
do you know
shit, though.
Ruby? Do you know Ruby?
I only seen her when she was on here maybe a week or two ago. I'm not real familiar with her. She looks kind of crazy, like man.
So they had a falling out like 2 weeks ago, or something like that with the Grace. And the thing now is that OPC's promising to fix her house. Like she's renting, and she keeps saying the landlord ain't fixing her shit. Like there's tons of things not working in the house, and it was like he's offering to fix her stuff so that somehow I think he's trying to maneuver it so that Grace and Ruby would get back together. See, I'm thinking this is all a ploy. This game is crazy. This game is getting deep.
Do you think it's a ploy by him?
Oh shit! What's up, man?
Oh shit! KTL in the building.
Man,
what's up, homie?
Round of applause.
Round of
You got a
applause.
lot-
Yes. We need an
You got a
intro
lot
music
of
for you.
love around here, evidently.
You're famous now here, man.
Yeah, no. There's a lot of bullshit I've been pulling. A lot of bullshit. We're here to set the record straight.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Let me go ahead and I just wanted to jump in because I felt like I was taking forever. I'm sweating my balls off now.
Nah,
So
you
just
good,
give me a
brother. You
second.
good.
Top some shit up, get my shit together, and then I'll be right back on, fellas. Let's
All right.
Let's talk a little shit.
Yeah, perfect, man. Cool.
Now we need solid snake up here. Get cracked.
That's not gonna happen. But King, what do you think of the OPC Don stuff, man? Like, can you update us on what's going on with that a little bit? Look, I'm really confused.
I think he's gonna come back.
Oh yeah, he's really gone. All right.
Yeah, you got to do a little something.
Let that be the first question. Let him fill us in.
Yeah. I mean, to me, I don't know. I don't know what else is so pertinent except that right now. But honestly, I probably would say what got King TL into the Thorpe sphere is my first thing. It's always an interesting story.
Yeah,
how these guys get sucked into this stuff.
Damn, that's crazy, man. To get somebody to invest that much time and just resources in you is insane.
I was sucked up in CT's channel. I saw a black man saying the things that I thought in my mind out loud to other dudes, and I just found that shit to be hilarious. I was like, no way, this guy got some balls.
Yeah. But enjoying content is one thing, but Latino, you're not going to Cleveland, going to CT's house to set up his mic. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not.
Oh hell no!
You're not buying them Starbucks
weird,
and
bro.
stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a whole nother level.
The only way I would ever meet you guys if we ever had some type of party in a hotel lobby.
Yeah, like a meetup.
You know what I mean? Something rented out or but nah. Not personal stuff, dude. No.
Right.
No way, dude.
What up, Tommy King?
Yeah, like what Bob and Chaotic did. They met up in person because I think they went to a baseball game or something like that.
Yeah, they went to.
Yeah, but you could tell Bob is civilized. Come on, man. Like he drives a plane.
What you mean,
What
bro? Bob
200?
is on them streets, bro. You see how he fly them planes? He flies it with one hand cocked to the side. He probably tilting a couple passages.
All right. Hey, all right. King, can you tell us like how do you get into the Thorpes? How did you get in?
Yeah, what's your story, man?
When you started watching?
Yeah. Well, I was on. If you guys have heard of like Talk Body Outline or Enslaved by Truth, have you ever seen that dude on streams or Toilet Bowl Earth and Provo? Them dudes, I was with them looking at conspiracy shit and just in the whole conspiracy grind. And then I want to say one night EBT brought him up and came with that Shamu story. From there, it just seemed crazy. And then shit, in the wintertime, I'm on unemployment. And so just 2 winters ago, I want to say I might have had, when that paycheck came in, I might have had a little bottle and was chilling. And all of a sudden, I started making some money rain. And I got caught up. That's about it. Now I'm super deep.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone is sucked into the Thorpes one way or another. They get around in different places so much that people find out about them.
Yeah, definitely. At first I was like, this shit was like fucked up to look at, and you like really you think because them if you've ever seen the God, I've got to stop saying I'm gonna step my game up, get cracked. You're gonna see.
Mm-hmm.
And then I know I heard somebody else bring up a minute ago. They're like, that motherfucker only talks nonsense. When I come up here, not here, there, it's a whole different energy, fellas. You know what I mean? That's more just
you playing it up.
Yeah, we're fucking around.
You playing it up. I like you with Dan because Dan was from here, and I kicked him over there. I was like, this is great.
That motherfucker got crazy.
Nah, it's because Dan is a weirdo. That's why.
Yeah, I got too loose the other night, and then he got his little screen cap game on me, and I'm caught up. He got me looking real funky. So I guess I got to chalk that up to the game with these boys.
He caught you lacking.
Yeah, they got me. All of a sudden, they just said some stupid shit. Like I said, I'm usually up here. You know what I mean? I'm down to fuck around a little bit. You know what I mean? This isn't dead serious shit. So I'm doing that. But how he caught that screen grab, motherfucker, you got me, boy. Can't say nothing. So I see now I lost track of what the hell I was gonna say, boys.
No, I like your energy with him. It's like that's a good. But the thing is, it's like how come they just want to let you on some like solo streams and they just let you control it and like what the fuck, a Dalmatian dog? I'm just like, what is fucking going on?
What that was. That sort of caught me off guard too. A couple times ago, it was just Dalmatian by himself, and he was going over the same thing about Grace. And
she won't suck my cock. She won't suck my cock.
Why won't she be my sex slave?
Why don't he?
Why won't she say hi to me?
Yeah, it was shit like that, and I just called him before.
Dalmatian's a crybaby, man.
This guy.
Dalmatian does whippets, dude. He does the. He told me the Galaxy Gas. He told me about Galaxy Gas over a month ago before all this shit.
Yeah, Galaxy Gas has actually been going around for about a year now, so that explains it.
Is that the shit where all of a sudden dude hits it in the car? You'll see a kid hitting it in the car and he's like,
Yep, that's exactly. Yep, it comes in those stupid little. Monster cans with the nozzles.
Okay. Yeah, I just seen.
It's a low key like drug operation, man, because they claim it's for like to make whipped cream or whatever for cooking.
Mm-hmm.
They flavor the smells too. This is legalized drug selling, man. This is fucking retarded. The FDA ain't doing shit to this company.
People are gonna make money off it. They figured it out.
They shut that shit down here on the Kenai. We don't allow that shit around here.
Yeah, I've never heard of it up here, but I don't really.
You could still get the computer dust cleaner, and they spray that into a rag and then they have it. So we had a guy.
That's some real good. That's bullshit, man. That's some good. That's some good keyboard cleaner too.
Shit's nuts.
Yeah.
There wasn't my
keyboard cleaner, basically. Yeah.
So, are you guys? Has any of you fellas went over there and just like, because obviously it triggers your like social justice war. That one party that's like, fuck that shit. I'm getting that girl, man. I'm getting that girl. she needs to get out of there, and it makes you want to do that, man. And just have you guys felt for that? Not felt for it, but like looked over at it like this is some fucked up shit.
We've looked over there, but we haven't dug deep up in there. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
They come here though. They come here, man.
Yeah, Grace and Ben, they've always tried to come over here. They were here a couple days ago. Ben was
What
just talking about his ancestry or
Grace's
something.
band? Is Grace banned from over here?
No,
I don't think
just
so.
said like they come over here. That's all I was saying.
No, I said, he said Grace and Ben, like Ben Thorpe.
Okay, yeah. I thought he said Grace was banned for a minute. Sorry, guys.
So, if you did hear, God, man, sometimes I said it, the water gets poisoned around here sometimes, and when I get a little extra glass of
got
water,
some galaxy gas in his
stream
pipe.
then. Yeah, we'll say that. Or wait, no, we won't say this. Come on. But yeah. God damn it. Oh, okay. So I called in. Grace talked to some person on your guys' stream called Imperial or something like that.
Yeah, we did. He used to be here.
We got rid of that.
Banned now.
He's banned. He's banned.
Yeah, that was a couple Saturdays ago. That person just glitched out on somebody. Somebody that was
HB and John
he has a habit of doing that. I think he got some mental problem.
Mm-hmm.
But like, why did you think it was Melanie? You thought it was Melanie? Was that serious, or you were just playing it up?
It was dead serious. Because so then Melanie a couple nights before that, because I don't know her. She always tries to change her voice, right, to be more feminine and whatnot. So I thought the dude. I thought it was maybe Melanie coming dick out.
No, they're two different people. They do sound similar though. They do.
Yeah,
sound
dude.
White people sound alike.
Hey, not for nothing. Not for nothing. Me and my wife for a moment thought it really was Imperial.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
You do a good acapella.
I told you, there's like 4 different white people that come over here and they all sound the same.
Yeah.
Really? I sound like all the other white people.
No, you're unique.
No, not you.
No, you're unique.
You're unique, bro.
Everybody sounds like
I'm talking about Muffin, Imperious, Dan, and Melody.
False.
You unique. You unique, bro.
False.
Ain't nobody sound like you, 12, man. Nobody sound like you.
How long you boys been doing this 24 hours right now?
2 months.
Like 3. Yeah,
maybe 3. Yeah.
2 months.
Hey, how long was y'all niggas
3
restreaming?
months.
Didn't y'all restream today?
You mean like reruns?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Like
someone did reruns.
Yeah, Stanley was testing out a new feature. He was trying to do some reruns.
Okay. That ugly bitch was on there. That bitch is ugly to the motherfucker, man.
Oh, you mean Ava? Man, you and Ava still mad. You still mad at Ava, man?
No, I think he's talking about Melody.
No, I think he's talking about Ava. Ava was on the restream.
Yo,
tough guy is mad.
Tough guy.
Why you hate Ava so much? Is it because she made dry sandwiches?
Tough guy.
She just ugly. Y'all really think she's cute?
You don't remember the tough guy versus Ava thing like over a month ago?
I was gonna say,
God no, I can't keep track of all this stuff.
You can't keep track.
Some of the stuff goes on around here, bro.
Tough guy, can you make money?
I probably got it downloaded though, so I could probably restream it off of that.
If you can make money off of it.
Oh yeah, I mean I ain't never seen an ugly hoe, but she's a dumb bitch.
Oh, okay. I know you were the stream talking about pimping.
Yeah, pimping. Yes.
Yeah. I was on the job site, but I was laughing my ass off. You were like, "Bitch, you ain't listening."
They don't listen, man. They don't listen, nigga.
I mean, yeah. Not gonna lie, I agree with Tough Guy on this one, man. Grace wasn't listening when she was asking questions. She never got the idea.
Yeah,
they
didn't realize that. Grace doesn't realize she can't ask
going
questions.
over these hoes' head, man. They too slow, man. You know?
Yeah, it was Grace and Tough Guy.
Yeah, great.
And Grace kept being
that's
like, well,
why,
"What are you gonna do?"
That's why a nigga be holeless and doleless sometimes, because these hoes out here.
No, because Grace never realized that she can't ask questions. She's not in that type of position.
Exactly.
Man.
Yeah, I just never got to that. That was.
Yeah, she never got past that point.
Box of rocks, nigga. Fucking dumb as motherfucking dog.
Yeah, what's
not worth it, nigga? Not worth it at all.
And so that Sir guy that I jumped on that stream that you guys were just rewatching. that's not your guys' homeboy or anything, or what?
Yeah,
Or he does
he
come
is.
through. He just
I mean,
he is.
I mean,
yeah.
he's with Tough. I mean,
Hey,
yeah.
those
I
are the
was gonna
type of
say
bitches that will
he ain't my
waste your
homeboy. That
time,
nigga threatened my
man.
mama. Hell no.
Time wasters. Time wasters, man. That's what they are, man. Time wasters.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
It's the thing. That's all what a
So-
lot of motherfuckers are doing out here, though. Really, is what I feel. It feels like. I mean, not trying to waste time. I mean, there's a little bit that you're just kind of talking. I mean, because like you said, crack, me jumping on them things. That's honestly me just fucking getting it out because I'm working on a job site with fucking my buddy that I've known for damn near 30 years.
Yeah, I saw you painting, man, while you were on the panel once. That was
Wait,
like,
you
oh
were-
my.
what? Well, I jumped
Yeah,
up-
he was painting, dude.
Yeah, that was on this one. Because in the winter up here, you got to make money somehow. And my buddy got a deal with some apartment manager, and so when people move out, we'll just come in and pick up the thing. And that's just how we're gonna make money over the winter now. So.
Yeah, that's easy money. Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of that goes on.
And then we get to there was a townhouse that I even looked at that we clean up, and I was like, God damn, because now we're kind of getting the first pick of some property, so there might be a move coming soon.
Oh,
so King,
good shit.
what part of the country do you live in, King?
North Dakota.
Oh yeah, you way the fuck out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say you out there, man.
Yeah,
that's a windy motherfucker.
It sure is. Yeah, Chicago ain't got shit on. I don't know why they call it the city.
How is it in the wintertime?
Cold.
Isn't that where Fargo's from?
Yeah, I'm in Fargo.
Oh,
hey.
Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, it's cold, man. It's real cold up there.
I'm about 10 miles.
Real cold over there.
Yeah, I'd rather.
It's like it's almost Cincinnati cold. Cincinnati real cold in the fall.
I'd rather be in the sticks of Alaska than North Dakota. I tell you that much.
I mean,
that's the weird thing. Alaska actually isn't that cold unless they have like real big snow. Unless they have real bad snow, it's actually not that cold up there.
Here we go. We're gonna get that little replay.
I ran Ava through an AI now because you don't have to. You can lie and you can say that you don't.
Yeah, I do not remember this at all.
You're coping because you won't even show yourself. You won't even put a photo of you in your profile picture. At the very least, at least Stanley, my man, does that.
Yeah, Stanley, Ava's man.
Are you done?
The Eminem song, Stanley.
You sound dumb as hell. I done told you to take off that smoker's jacket.
No, why would I listen to anything you have to say? Are you gonna pay me?
You got it with that jacket. That's why.
She just called you a trick, nigga. That's fucked up. Maybe you won't be so broke after all.
Are you gonna pay me? Do you want to pay me?
No, bitch. Don't nobody will pay your ugly ass. Is learning.
It's really. I mean, it's easy when I have nothing to look at.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Why don't you start doing that instead of giving up the pussy for free?
It would be a lot easier.
Maybe you won't be
You have
broke.
no idea about my life. You have no idea who I am.
I know somebody is plugging you for free.
You wish. You wish.
For free,
You wish you could give away anything
That's-
you had for
that's
free.
funny.
You can't even show your face for free. Do you realize
Nah,
that?
I mean we do know
Anyway.
what Tough Guy look like now. So
Yeah.
credit where credit's due.
No, tough guy's been a face before, so it doesn't matter. But the guy at the bottom is Dalmatian. See that dog avatar?
Yeah,
That's
I've seen
Dalmatian.
Dalmatian. I've seen Dalmatian. That boy, oh god, that boy got some problems.
Well, okay, I'll show you this now. Here, you can see like his text to Grace, his DMs. So
Wait, is it the one where he's crying
God
about
damn, Jenny Jones. Did you hear the way he said that? Hold on now, motherfucker. Let me show you the DMs. You went straight to it.
Yeah, you
Now
see
let me read
that?
it.
There you go. Dalmatian dog.
All right, I'll never.
I'd love to smack my dick against your slut face while you're live. This is great content from Ava. I'm watching your stream from today right now. Very cute and sexy panties, Grace. Good to jack off on.
What the?
You need my big dick to suck on to not feel like a loser. Grace, Dalmatian has a crush on you.
Jesus Christ.
This is nasty, bro.
Get crack. Ava might need a security guard or something. Jesus.
Has Dalmatian showed back up yet this week?
I haven't seen no Dalmatian, no signs.
I'm
I mean,
wondering-
I was.
We've
I
had
was on
OPC
Nick.
Dawn up here though.
Hey, I was on Nikki News stream like maybe over a month ago, maybe at least 2 now, and it was me trying to convince him to stop talking to Grace. Like, stop it. You got the one-itis. Stop it. And Ava was there too, and we were just all trying to convince him. And we thought like, okay, maybe he got it. Maybe he got it. But he came back. He came back a little bit more. It's just like,
Damn, repeating the same shit he had just said too.
That boy on Grace.
And a month before that.
Well,
yeah,
okay.
I got him good. I got him
God,
good after.
I bet that guy's huffing her sweat.
Some shit, because if you guys, Crack, if you can pull up the stream where they were together and the rainstorm came and he was driving her, that's when I go, it's over for you, player. It's done. And I called him that.
I do remember the one stream where he was screaming at her, talking about how he wouldn't, the way how Grace responds to text, how she doesn't respond to them fast enough or something like that.
Yeah. It's just.
What about
I
when
remember
Ava
that
was
video. That was
going?
insane.
All right, she's going. You gonna pay me? You gonna pay me? You gonna pay? Like,
I'll pay you to
like
leave.
she can be.
I don't.
Or
Yeah,
something.
it's just too many streams now. I don't remember nothing.
I'll pay you to leave.
It blurs together for real.
Yeah, it blurs. So it's only the time he met her in real life, right?
Yeah, Crack, and you were messing with me saying that. Well, you don't remember Tough Guy Named Tuck? I was like, yeah, no.
Oh yeah, no. That was classic because that one was the one that like got everybody riled up. Tough Guy, because it got clipped. That's how good it was. It got clipped by the Thorpes. You know, if it was clipped by the Thorpes, that means like, oh shit, we made it. We made it. And that's why Ben and Grace keep coming here.
You were saying something about OPC.
Yeah.
I mean, Ben and Grace keep coming here because they don't really get money. They don't get that many views on their channel anymore. That's the main reason.
Yeah, I've never been to their channel personally.
It's a lot of
you don't
insider
wanna,
baseball.
you
I'd
don't
say
wanna
it's
go. It's
a
freaky.
lot of insider baseball.
Same
now,
here.
Like a new person jumping over. You ain't get. There's so much this shit that's been going on, and there's no like recap, right? So I mean, it's just one big clusterfuck. And if you
you need a next time on Dragon Ball Z for the Thor.
Straight up, if you had that, it'd be a lot easier for people to jump in. And I mean, they got that Mark Fusion dude that's doing something like that.
Yeah, everything I have to get from Mark Fusion. He was the one that clipped that whole Tough Guy interaction. So, you know.
And it's wild if the shit does pop for some odd reason, because there ain't shit on TV, right? Like, I don't know. I watch sports, but you ain't gonna catch me watching Roseanne like I was.
Right. Yeah.
You know, like I was a kid. This ain't Full House TGIF.
I mean, we did watch one of their dating streams once, and that was pretty wild.
Yeah, it gets goofy as shit. Oh man, there's been a couple.
Yeah, and you guys had a battle between like the two dating streams, and she had her she started her stream and started dancing in the hotel room. It was like insanity, man. It was like, what the fuck?
I know. Whenever damn script flew up, I was like, I can't even hear.
Like right here. Like this is insanity.
Right
there. She was doing her own dating stream against Process. It was like, what the fuck?
That's the goofy thing though, because you can actually see her coochie.
Man, it's oh my god.
Wow. King, Jesus.
And then people were complaining about the panties too. They were like, "What are these granny panties? What are these? Are these the period panties?"
Yeah, why she wearing balloon
panties?
Her chonies or whatever the fuck they call them. I don't even know what a chony is.
Oh my god, it was insane. Shit's insane.
Yeah, Universal is right. Don't show that to Sir.
Oh, I doubt Sir missed that. Yeah, I swear he clipped that too. He clipped it. He clipped it.
He was saying some good shit, but he just, I suppose I do the same thing where I just pile too much on, so it's like I can't tell if that.
No, he was on coke. We figured it out. We figured it out.
We
figured it out. He had a big snort. He had a big snort, and he went crazy.
Right. He went off cam and
you might catch
King.
me.
He went off cam. Then we heard.
The weather changes.
Oh, it can't be the weather change. It can't be the weather change when he did that.
That ain't no weather change.
My homeboy like that. And I straight up did not know that was Future on his that picture of when I was on my way to work. I couldn't see that fucking shit on my phone. And
right.
I just honestly brought that up.
Not gonna lie, T. You don't think it's weird that Sir actually has that type of picture?
I do find it crazy That's what I was actually getting into. Is I thought it was weird how I brought up that shit about. I brought up Future on some straight up just. I had just been talking to the other gentleman. I'm pretty sure you guys saw that. I was talking about music with him because of his shirt, and that spiraled into something to just bring the fucking channel somewhere. Because like I was saying, I was like, ain't shit been happening, and I don't even like having to do this. You know what I mean? I got to go in there and do PSAs and shit, and so. I was just on that level, so I just wanted to bring it up because that shit was on my mind. I was actually liking that album, and I didn't know it was going to jump into some whole Future and his whole worshiping. Because now he's a Future worship or Pluto worshiper for sure. And you're gonna hate that, boy. Clip that, motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding. This motherfucker. He called a fucking a cave coon, cracker killer. I don't even know half the shit he was calling Dan. But then Dan came in fucking way too hot. So I jump in right after, and because Dan comes in, and it was fine. It is what it is with Dan. It's just like, damn, you went a little wild, but he was provoked out the damn net. But the way he goes like this, yeah, I got that motherfucker to lead, boys. Look at me, son. I go, damn, you wild. What's that? Somebody on a metronome or something now? Boys, you already know I can do this whole thing and just keep babbling. You don't want this to happen. I got Dalmatian Dog's tweets up right now. First off, we're just going to say, I'd like to jack off by you. What? I'd love to get Oh, that sounds better.
So, King, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir. It's Tommy. That's my name.
Do you really drink a fifth of Hennessy every day?
Hell no, I don't drink no Hennessy. I don't drink brown.
Someone said you drink a fifth every day.
Don't nobody know what I'm fucking with. I'll say it like that. Honestly,
what's that?
Them
Well, there
spoons
ain't
were
no shame in it. I mean, if you do, King, there's no shame, bro.
No. I'm not tripping on nothing like that. I don't give a fuck about any. My only thing with Ed straight up is I don't play no Nito bullshit. That's about it. And anyway, but it's also to me, it's a free world. I live in North Dakota where this place ain't no pickets, like it ain't no white picket fences and whatnot. Like, but it ain't like it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, because the wind blows all the fences over.
Yeah, no, it's just a lot of. It's a lot of like there's a lot. Oh shit, I don't even know how deep we want to go into this shit, but there's just a lot of close family trauma that I think's fucked up this whole state and area to where there's just a lot of mindset of beer, country, and not trying nothing else. Not country like fucking.
King, isn't there basically like no unemployment in North Dakota? Like it's almost zero.
There isn't. No, you can get a job wherever you can get a job, but the problem is these guys be smoking that tweak.
Hey, nice to meet you, Tommy King, or do you just want to go by King, man?
No,
oh crap, we got Angel up here. Heck yeah.
Oh, good. I've heard this guy's.
Hey,
How you
Gary,
doing, Angel?
and hey, 12th man, hey, Gib Crack, hey, Latino. I don't think I've ever seen you on here before, Tommy, but nice to meet you, man.
Yes,
I heard about how you said you lived in North Dakota. I actually used to live around in the FM area, if you know what that is.
Yes, sir. That's exactly where I'm at.
Because I actually lived in Moorhead, Minnesota for over 16 years.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yeah.
So I'm familiar with that area, but I've never been in the outskirts of further of North Dakota. I've been to the far south side of Fargo and the far north side, but I've never been
Never came west?
Never
came west. Yeah. I'm in a town called Mapleton. Are you familiar with Mapleton?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've never been to Mapleton, North Dakota. Tommy.
No, this is where'd you get to when you escaped this place then? Because I escaped one time and I came right back. I was only 19.
Ask it again.
Did you, when you got out of North Dakota, did you land somewhere better? Or?
I actually.
I'm not trying to ask where you're at.
moved out of Moorhead, Minnesota, but I'm familiar with Fargo, North Dakota.
Yeah, it's the same. It's
but
the
when
same.
I left the FM area, I moved to Arizona, more closer to family,
That's
because that's where
crazy,
most
bro.
of my family lives at.
That's where my dad retired there from the Air Force, and that was the other place I moved when I was 19. I lived in Peoria and Glendale for 9 months of insanity, and then I had to take a bus back here when I was 19. It got crazy there, boy. Say it like this. I don't even want to say it. Fuck it. That place, I was on the wrong side coming from.
Things I do miss about like Minnesota and Fargo, like I miss Happy Joe's, I miss Dwayne's House of Pizza.
Happy Joe's is gone now.
Miss Taco John's for several years.
Taco John's is gone too. But now you're making me feel bad.
They closed all locations in Moorhead and Fargo. So there's a lot of like places that I actually loved about Fargo and Moorhead. But it was just the winter months that got to me where I just couldn't live there no more. It feels like the spring came later and later every year, and it never got any like better, or the spring never came accordingly to what the calendar says.
Or the fall's already here right now.
Yeah.
That's when you gentlemen were on earlier, and I was about to throw the meat on the Blackstone. That's why I was like, it's already dark. It was already dark where I'm at, and my back patio got one like motion light, and that thing don't light up for shit. And I just ain't putting no time in the back yet. So I wouldn't have been able to see shit. I would have had to have a flashlight.
And I heard that all holiday gas stations are being converted to Circle K's now, Tommy.
No, hell no.
No, you can
Petroserve.
even look it up yourself,
Holiday
man.
are called Petroserve, and that's where you can get at Petroserve.
I'm familiar with Petroserve.
You can go ahead and get.
Doesn't matter what they change their names to, it's all going to be the same shit.
Masturbate and tackle. You can get your own fucking
I love that shirt, Tommy.
That's what we do around here. We got 10,000 likes. You make money. You can fish. You fucking. That's about it, boys. Fish.
Hey, Tommy, share your link in the back chat.
I don't
I'll
have a link.
subscribe.
Oh my God. It'd be to get cracked.
But also a lot of the other things I loved about the FM area, that like Walk Up Dairy Queen in Moorhead, Minnesota.
Yes.
I love that place during the summertime. And
are you fucking? You're playing with me. You guys are doxing me and you're laughing at me right now. I got get cracked.
No,
I got get
we
cracked.
ain't laughing at. Calm down.
No, we're not laughing.
Come on, bro. Calm down.
That's too funny.
Angel can fuck with it.
Where's get cracked? Go on,
Latino, you funny
you smoking out
motherfucker.
my honey hole.
Get cracked said he'll be right back. You probably
you better.
I
don't mind. Talking about that Dairy Queen.
Better get cracked back here so we can moderate this shit.
No, just that Dairy Queen around here is honestly, it's one of these weird things where the news puts it on like, oh, the local Dairy Queen's going to be open today. Lines are going to be around the block. And it's just some nerdy shit to where like, okay, I get it. Now y'all are playing.
Well,
but that's the Moorhead stuff. That's the Moorhead stuff.
It's just I lived in Moorhead and been through Fargo a lot for the 16 years that I've lived down there. So that's why I'm super familiar with the FM area. So
for sure. You definitely
there's
are.
a lot that I actually do love and remember about Fargo, Moorhead, Tommy. But it's just I know I heard of Mapleton. Never been to Mapleton. Never been to any other part of North Dakota. So
you're Vikings fan?
Moorhead is where I'm familiar with. I did go to Minneapolis one time in 2018 for a Minnesota Twins game, but that was like the only time I ever was in the Twin Cities of Minnesota. I never been to.
You guys are playing me again. That's crazy because if you live from up here, to not be any more east than Minneapolis is almost wild. And I have not been any more east in my entire fucking life than Minneapolis. And that sounds wild as hell. When Get Crack gets back up here, Latino for Trump, sir, you let his fucking, you better gas me up. Don't worry about him, okay? We're gonna talk to that. I know he's been wanting to do this.
Don't worry about who.
I'm gonna have to. He's gonna go on a little roast and stuff. So I know he's got this guy up here. Next thing you know, he's gonna bring up my damn high school and be like,
What guy? What guy are you talking about, Tommy?
Wait, now I'm confused.
Angel. He's talking about Angel.
Yeah, Angel.
He's talking to me.
Don't do that. Next one, he's real close to getting to my high school and starting to bring up Minnesota. He's gonna
wait till he goes on an inward tangent.
No,
You're
I
gonna
don't
really
mind
hate
that.
that.
Yeah, there's a couple things we can address about that because I got follies.
The thing about Angel is he's Native American, so he lived around all those areas. So
same, yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I'm Turtle Mountain.
But I actually love and respect you, Tommy. You actually are a pretty great guy, from what I know of you. But I ain't here to do anything.
No, I know I'm fucking around. I don't mind.
Dox jokingly. I just know where you were talking about, that's why I came up. If you want to know what high school I went to Morehead High.
Yeah, you did.
So,
you're a spud.
Yeah.
You're a spud. I know.
A spud, yeah.
Yeah, you guys, motherfucker. That's
good crack, man.
Welcome back, Kid Crack.
Yeah, what's up?
Kid Crack. Oh, Kid Crack, you got me, player. How'd you get this guy over here reading my diary and whatnot, knowing about the
I don't know, man. This channel's magic, man. I swear to God, this channel is magic.
Man.
24-hour streaming, man.
I can go to that damn Dairy Queen on a certain day of year and get one of these dilly bar. You get a dilly bar and you go with Delilah. And this D&D.
Tommy, is this actually your first time on the stream tonight, or have you been up?
No, this is the first time, Angel.
I'm finally
welcome, Tommy. You'll actually love it here. And you're more than welcome, man.
Oh, this is a Viper Den that I know Crack's been stewing. I've heard him.
That's what they call it.
I go to sleep with these streams on, and I hear him talk about how we can get these victims.
Yeah, how are we gonna get these victims?
Remember, I was like, I didn't hear you say it.
I'm public, man. I ain't hiding.
You all of a sudden, right when
I don't have no Discord to hide my shit like OPC Don.
Before Maxter left, somebody, if it wasn't you, somebody changed their voice and was like, all right, boys, did you see how I got him here? He really thinks I'm in the
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Yeah,
That's me.
You go, next thing we need to do is we need to find one of them son of a guns to be in corn with him. And I'm like,
oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
A second later, they're like, hey, that King Teal guy, he should be up there talking to him. And I go, oh, hell no, Crack. You know what you're trying to do. That's why when I saw you, I was like this. I go, okay, I'll be your porn guy.
I went up twice. I'm guilty of that. Looking for you. So
no, it's all good. It's all good. No,
we just wanted you here, man.
Yeah, my thing was I knew I could say something in just with the way I act and bullshit around on the other streams. I know I could just jump in this chat and be like, Get Crack was talking about the stocks and however he makes his money whatnot, which is honestly very great information to learn the insider trade and all that shit. But I knew I could come in.
King.
Yes, sir.
Tommy King, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Well, how did you go 6-8 hours that one night and you were just in...
Yeah, I could do that right now. What it is I do have I'm a Leo, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And so, and then like I said, I work with my homeboy, and this summer, with the summer I've had with having the surgery I had to have and shit, I ain't really putting nothing of my energy out besides working. And so this is my chopping it up, dog. And sometimes I grab these motherfuckers right here, and I'll take this thing straight to the dome. Oh shit! What that?
Wait, show your can again. Show your can again. What's that?
Yeah,
Red Bull? It's just regular old Red Bull?
Yeah.
All right.
I just take one of these motherfuckers. Shoot that
man.
shit. All right.
Do you do you prefer the original, or is there a particular flavor of Red Bull that you like, Tommy?
I do. I'm like the original. but I ain't gonna be mad over coconut. I can't tell right now. Coconut means that I like to suck wiener right now. Okay, I'm that.
What you mean you can't tell right now?
And then the last motherfucker called me sassy when I get on the. What the fuck? Hey, you use the word sassy, fella. You sassy, dog. That's what you come out. I don't even know what that meant. He was like, "Oh, you came up here sassy." What the fuck? That shit doesn't work.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm already loving this guy. Give crack.
Hey, Angel. So Angel's Native American. You're part Native American, right,
Yes, sir.
Tommy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So see, there you go.
Yeah, we're my cousin's actually the tribal terrorist.
We're all part something.
Sure, yeah. Now we got another.
Oh my God. I think I'm gonna lose it over laughter this evening, but you know what? It's worth it. I've been bored this entire Saturday, been nothing but staying in the house. But you know, Tommy, you're actually bringing joy and entertainment.
Right when you said FM area, I go, okay, that's real. Nobody would call this area the FM area unless they were from up here or down here, however you want to say it. Because the Red River is another. The brain buster. I like to wonder with people. The Red River flows.
I've been to
north. The Red River flows north, correct? Don't they say that?
Yeah, out of Texas.
Now we look at water. Water don't be flowing uphill ever. Okay. So that means we must be down in the pit, correct? The Red River Valley. I don't know about you. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying. Just think about it. It's weird that water flows uphill. If you were down in Louisiana right now, you'd be like, "Oh, the North Dakota guy's above me." But on top of that, we got the tallest antenna structure, maybe the 5th tallest structure in the world. About 30 minutes from here, we could jump on this truck, go down a couple gravel roads, do some North Dakota shit.
You mean you climbed that thing?
Hell no.
Wait, what?
No, it's what it is. So this is just my whatever, Bram. Because okay, so where I'm at, I'm pretty much in the dead center of the landmass of the Americas, right?
Right, North America.
So
right.
I'm assuming what they did whenever they were figuring out radio technology and how antennas and ground-based fucking radio.
Right.
This spot is going to be a problem. And so there's a giant mass. It used to be the KVRR or KVLY mass. And it's still there. And this motherfucker, it's tall. It's tall. You can't see it from, like, I should be able to see it, like, if you were saying something's that big from that far away.
And if you want to know my trivia, guys, KVRR is the local Fox station in the FM area. KVLY is the local NBC station in the FM area. And I forgot what the local CBS station was in the FM area, but
KXJB.
Yeah, exactly.
KXJB, the same as that KVLY and KXJB. That's some nerdy, real North Dakota stuff, and I love that good crack. You got me slipping. So when you go ahead and cut this, and you're like, look how we humanized the raging micro rock. You got micro rock over here, acting like a human. God damn it. Look, boys, and then we asked him, how does he stay up all like that? And he put up a Red Bull can. Did you look at the nails on that neck? Did you look at the nails? Yeah, motherfucker had a coke nail for a mile.
Tommy, you don't really see it as we're not really a viper pit. Do you really see us? We're not a viper pit, dog.
So what's to me?
Crack, Latino. Go ahead.
You guys are. I found out about Get Crack whenever Ava went to that whatever cast, and I was listening to the thing, and I heard you. I don't know why that was one of my first times ever listening, and they were writing up like, "No, Crack, why'd you go meet her at whatever time?" And you didn't smash or some shit, and you're talking about, oh, it's the weather, and she had to drive 16 hours all night. I don't know how she did it. She's a very vigilant woman. Like, she's a very vigilant woman.
Ava's a beast. Ava's a beast, man.
My whole time I'm laughing because of your fucking name, though.
Yeah.
Right? I'm like, are people really asking this motherfucker how she got so fucking ready when you got the name? Oh, I just met up with Git Cat.
She's cute and she's from the Northwest.
So are
that's all it takes.
you in the Bay? Correct?
Yeah, I'm in the Bay. Yeah. I'm in the general Bay.
I'm in Massachusetts. Raiders Vikings game there, and I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. That I fucking boy. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there like, I don't scare. Shit.
No, Raiders are crazy. Raider fans are crazy.
Them motherfuckers call my mama a dyke when we're walking.
That's why they always lose.
Them motherfuckers call my mama a dyke, boy. We're walking in, and now I'm with my fiance at the time, and it was like our first little trip after our daughter was born and whatnot, and we went to San Francisco. I knew right when my stepdad's from California, and so he's like, "We're gonna go to the Raiders game." He's a Raiders fan, and I go,
"Okay,
I ain't going to Raiders game." But I wear all black everything usually, right? So I already have a fucking black Viking sweatshirt, right? So I'm like, well, shit, if I'm going, I'm going to wear just all black and just go, right? And I'll tell you what, I never pulled up on a gravel pit, smelled that much reefer, and shit, boy, that place was real. That shit, the Raiders fans are...
Yeah, they're crazy. Dude.
That shit was real.
Yeah.
And I couldn't take a piss.
Yeah.
And my fiance was
I mean, they have their own like section. They call it the black hole or something. Yeah, I was like, fuck that.
You think Adrian at the time? Adrian Peterson played for. Adrian Peterson ran back a touchdown, and my mom's like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Fuck." These fucking dudes were just towering over us, like, and I know they're doing. I'm like not playing into it too much. But I'll tell you this, my girl at the time had wore one of these like just leather jackets or whatever. Look at that mask. Like, see, I wasn't playing.
Yeah, you ain't playing. You got two of them too. Both of them like, hi, yeah.
Ain't that weird? So why that is here is another proof that on this landmass we must be deep down in the darkness. And I'm not gonna try to say you're not on a globe. We don't got to go there. But obviously, if we were on a whatever, we'll talk about it later.
Tommy, the enemies are already there. They're contemplating.
Oh, I already know. Every word I say, hey, they're 12, man. Thank you for that encouraging speech, 12, man. I know they coming. They ain't like me rolling up in here, especially aligning with a gentleman like Get Cracked. Look at the fucking cheeks on that guy. What's going on? What's going to happen here is this going to align to be an allegiance that, one, they're already like this. Listen to him. Motherfucker called me sassy. Two, they're already just talking too much about my fucking words, how I sound, all this shit. Get Cracked and I just changed the game. What's going to happen is it's either roll with us or find another street. I don't know.
Oh, it looks like Latino dropped out.
He's just dropping out because he's getting a drink of water and grabbing his wife because she's on board with the fucking movement too. We're here and it's gonna get fucking weird. You know what I mean? It's getting that film. I got a clip. That Dan. I want to repeat what Sir called him, but he caught me with my shit up, dude. You didn't think I'd be back, Dan? Mike, Dan.
You look like you'll be back. I'll be back.
I want Tommy to continue coming up here because he's seriously adding some great
What's that? Get Cracked.
In a good way, not a bad way.
Dan. Okay.
Ooh. Got a new mic.
He put a little paper in his man. We put new panels up, boys. Is that real wood? Huh. Might be. Okay? Right now things are changing. Keep with your little screenshots. Catch them slipping. Because the only person that's slipping is the person with their fingers on the keyboard, not out here just spitting. All right, Kid Crack. I should see right now. I should go to bed. I got a big game tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
The Vikings got to play them Packers. Got the dads in town from Rolette, North Dakota. They're at my sister's right now, so I'm honestly surprised that we haven't got a shitstorm, drunk bonfire, doing that whole thing with what Angels pitcher is. That would be my dad getting carried down the steps to be like, "What's going on in this house?" Because I got a cousin that lives a block over. We have this house. My sister lives across the train tracks. We have the neighbor's house, and it's a weird community of bonfire people.
Damn.
I don't fuck with them though. I don't fuck with them. I can't fuck with them.
Bonfire people.
Bonfire people.
Could you expand on that?
Yeah. So our like happy hour people, and we got a place called
Happy Hour.
Yeah, we have Haggie's Bar and Grill, and pretty much there's a core group of people that go to that bar that live in the town, and they line the damn bar and play Shake It a Can, do the Shake It a Can, take a shot, complain about their shit, and then veer home. Got a couple of like my mom's got friends over on the block over, and just this whole, and with my dad, and then when they come back to town, right? They get real
gnarly.
They just get, you know what I mean, together because it's just a small town, and they're probably gonna be wondering why I haven't weed whacked the damn shit next to the garage, and why am I not maintaining the whatever, right? So I can only admit it, but I got him a gift for his birthday 2 months ago that I wasn't able to get to, so it's gonna be good. I thought you guys would see it. It's a Get Crack. Do you fuck with the Raiders? Do you even fuck with sports, or do you just fuck
Raiders?
with
Nah. Football ain't
Tommy
my thing.
Is Fargo still a very racist place to live?
I'm a Patriots fan.
What? You're a Patriots fan?
What?
Yeah, my team ain't going nowhere, bro.
My real dad's from Massachusetts, so he's always been a Patriots fan. So I hear you. Are you from there, or did you just migrate over?
No, I'm from New
Okay,
England.
then it must be tough. Must be
dude,
fucking tough.
Yes, it is.
Jesus.
But guess what? It was tough for you guys for like
it is
20 years.
You have the greatest quarterback.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't complain.
You don't even know what damn losing feels like.
Like, bro,
Bill Belichick.
How old was I?
Funny.
Well, how old was I in 2001 when we won the first one?
God, you've been winning your whole life, huh?
Yo, like 11 or 12 years old. So I've been winning my whole life. It's like,
yeah, fuck you, man.
It's
been great.
Winning season. Allen Iverson, when LeBron won a trophy for Cleveland, I just took that as like give me that fucking ring. Like that was one where I celebrated it. North Carolina winning when Ty Lawson and Tyler Hansbrough played. I watched that team the whole time. I was a fan of that. Other than that, I ain't never seen a team I like win. Well, that Ravens 2000, but I jumped on after he killed that girl.
So how in the hell you end up weighing the fuck out in the middle of nowhere? North
My
Dakota?
dad was in the military, Air Force, and so he was stationed on Minot Air Force Base. And if you look, Minot Air Force Base is whatever, a bigger one. And my mom's from Belco, North Dakota, which is a reservation that's like an hour away. And if you're in the 80s, if you were a girl that was about to turn 18, you were getting off that res because it was getting a little close to, there's a problem up here with too tight. People are too tight. So, and it's I know it's something that people don't talk about.
Do they have native casinos there?
Yeah.
Can you get a lot lizard?
Belcourt magically has one. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you get a lot lizard at the casino?
I mean, you can get a lot. I can get a lot lizard at the truck stop or the gas station. Player, what are we talking about? You did this thing. I just woke. I
don't even know what that is.
After work yet, but
lot lizards, man.
Lot lizard.
What the hell is that?
You don't know. You don't know. HB keeps talking about dude. Lot lizards are the prostitutes in the truck stops, man.
Yeah.
HB gets it. You get it now?
Yeah.
At the pilot. At the flying
The
J.
pilot.
Jesus
We got
Christ.
a flying J. We got a flying J.
Yeah,
I don't know nothing about no damn pilot, but I know.
You can go to the casino and get a lot lizard king.
I don't like to. I don't mind. No. It's a real thing.
What?
I'm just being honest. So in Belcourt, right? If I wanna, so we'll go up there. Like, so my parents have a farm in Rolette, which is like miles out of Belcourt. And so we go up there. We've been to Belcourt my whole life. And now already I was one of the few of the generation that had, because it's a lot of, obviously my mom's sisters and my aunts and uncles, right? There was like 15 of them. That generation, there's a shitload, right? And I'm assuming that happened across the world, the baby boomers, some would say. And now a lot of them baby boomers didn't really end up clicking outside of their heritage, right? And so there's only a certain people that come back to the reservation that are truly from the reservation and, you know, mixed with a little something extra. So, buddy, I'll just say it like this. I go up there, it's like Ludacris is back in town, okay? And I don't know if you've seen a Ludacris at a Valley Fair or like a local thing. It gets weird. And there's a lot of fights. There's knives up there, bud. So I just don't fuck around. And now my cousin's a tribal chairman, so it's we went last time I was up there. It was a little too nuts because he's having I'm not putting his shit on blast, but we'll just say it's like being the president of the reservation. And then if you're the president of the reservation and you're at the casino, what do you want to know about Lala? Now it's over. Okay, now the music's done. We're done with story time. So nobody else wants to drop some cold hard facts about what they're doing out here and why they're living. What we're doing is we're just living up north, okay? At the same time we talk about all the things we're doing, what we're going to talk about is what everybody else is doing. What we're doing is, a gentleman earlier brought up, a pimp brought up, we just out here wasting time. Now, you can say it like that, you can break the mind of the strongest man. But I can say, we just spend a little shit. And now is it a waste of time? So you were right. You got me, we wasting time. But at the same time, when I got here, I couldn't talk. Doctor said I had a speech impediment. Some motherfucker said I was a third grade talker. And now we're just this little bit of kerosene in my water. I don't know what they're piping in the water. And a little bit of positive reinforcement from these fellas here, especially that some bitch from the FM area bring up Dairy Queen. I'm able to chit chat like anybody else. And so I say, this is wasting time. Call me toilet paper. Fuck it. Whatever, dude. I'm being sassy now. I'm being sassy when I have monologue. Yeah, the guy's sassy because he has wrists. I'm sassy because I got wrists, bro. You walk around just punching like dirt all day? You must walk around punching dirt, kicking rocks all day. You must do that, dog, calling me sassy. Because know what I do all day? Fucking break rock, dig dirt, kick shit.
Yeah.
Nothing but these cave coons, or whatever you call them.
Cave coon.
Whatever you call
them. What the fuck is a cave coon? I've never heard
my
of
family. I look adopted.
Mm.
You know what that's like to live like that your whole life? Fucking sassy. I gotta be. Because if you
King, what's a
yes, sir. Give me some.
King,
what's a cave coon?
What's a cave coon? I gotta know.
A white ass coon because they're scared of the damn sun. Everyone knows.
Yeah,
you live on a planet with the fucking sun. How do you motherfuckers feel white?
We gotta get
How the
Solid
hell are they
Snake
so
up
goddamn
here.
white?
Oh, Solid Snake. I don't know. We're never gonna get him up
Sun be
here.
around all the time. I go outside. It's got. Some people go outside. Ow, it blisters. What? Well, you must be on the wrong planet. Yeah, where's all your other motherfuckers? Come on! Because this is a fine line that I rhyme. There's gonna be a fine line, and I'm gonna be sure.
Yeah, for real.
Be sure to get off the stream before we venture too far. Before I'm gonna be having my knees behind my head again, and I ain't doing it.
Well, no, I mean, what's so? Are you cool with Dan no more? Is what's going on there? Are you still gonna do stuff together, or nah? You going on your own?
Did we do stuff together? Correct. That was a simple troll before he fucking jumped on and tried to save my ass. I don't know that. He was just a young man. Have you seen The Matrix, the cartoon from The Matrix? I don't mind saying it.
Oh, the Animatrix?
Yeah.
So which one of them?
So there's one of these ones where that young motherfuckers always run up to Neo like, "Here you go, Neo. Oh, great fight." Yeah. Damn, the funniest part about all that, it ain't even that funny. You just saw the light first, Playboy.
Hey, King, you sure you
didn't? So don't you that motherfucker.
King, you sure you didn't slip any vodka in that Red Bull?
One. No, I don't do vodka. The thing is this. Are we out here pocket watching our sips? You know what I mean? I don't think we are. Once we all started realizing, why are we pocket watching? Why don't you let the flag fly where it be? Because it was just water. Have you seen when they turn on the faucets around here that you can spark it and get a
really? Damn.
Yeah, bro. Okay, so hey.
That fracking. You got that fracking water, huh?
Yeah. My bad.
Yummy.
Get a little weird. Okay.
I
ain't sent no dick pics. Check my DMs, dog. You can be real. I'll say it like this: you ain't ever gonna catch me in that. I learned that. I learned that in MySpace, dog.
I just want pictures of all the women's belly buttons, Tommy. That's all I want.
Did you like Class of Nukem High? Have you ever seen?
Yeah, I want belly button pics.
Have you heard of the Class of Nukem High, a trauma movie from the damn early '90s? Good, correct. I'm assuming you're old enough to know what I'm talking about.
No.
How old are you, sir?
I'm 42. I'm close to 45. Close to 45,
there you go.
Man.
So we're right here. There's my 82, August 7th, 1982.
Oh.
So what I'm trying to say is there's a movie called Class of Nukem High, Part 2. And it was from the same people that made this shit called The Toxic Avenger. That was another.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So in that, they had this belly button scene. And so I thought that man over there might be a closet dork nerd because I lived across the street from the video store. This is a mothership that Snow and I grew up in a single wide trailer. So the reverse Eminem jokes, let's go, fine. Yeah, we got the single wide trailer life. It's all good. Oh, and then there's another thing that we got to address. Get correct now that
you can tell a lot from a woman's belly button, Tommy King.
God damn it! I don't know what that means. I hate the word belly button. And mine's an idiot.
This movie's for you, man.
There it is. See it?
Right?
Bro, I loved that movie. I bet that came out in 1992. I was 10 years old and I rented that shit.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. I grew up honestly this close to a budget like video store where you could actually physically go get
Oh,
movies, right?
yeah,
Not like
yeah.
a Blockbuster, but like a low key,
Yeah, I know what you're
like
saying.
a
Yeah,
Clerks
yeah.
version. And so I used to put away the movies, dude. And I have a wicked like memory for that shit. But yeah, that movie was the shit when I was a kid. It's probably garbage now. You rewatch it.
Yeah.
That is probably a terrible movie.
This
But
is
I love
B
that.
movie shit. This is
Yeah,
B
for
movie
sure.
shit.
Soma. Anything Soma was.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was some. You got to see boobs, cussing, and then the best part is it was all underage. Now, see, this is another thing that we can bring up there because there's king controversies. If I see it's 10:27, we might as well get into king controversies. Before then, we're gonna jump into this one. Get cracked.
What's that?
Have anybody heard of this guy, Too Fatty or Fatty, whatever this fat guy is?
I just know about Team Fatty. Team Fatty.
Okay. No, I know it ain't a thing. It ain't a thing. Now, like I say, the water gets a little spiked sometimes, and sometimes we get. I get paid different. Just some days are better than others, and I might have had a day where it was popping, and this motherfucker. Also, so God, I could digress into this. Is that it was talking about bitches and money. And so I've lost or I didn't lose, but I had a fiance and whatnot. She ended up isn't married to, she's married now, but ended up being in a relationship with a gentleman named Linville Joseph. And I'm not name dropping here, just this guy was talking so crazy about women and money and just this weird red. I can't even quite remember what he was saying because I was like, you have no idea. But if you go from me being a just humble construction worker, I was honestly only making at the time when I found out that my daughter was being born or pregnant or whatever, conceived. I was $17 an hour. In the North Dakota winter, I found that news out. So I'd snot, like the snot shit come out, you know. I was actually breaking up with her in my brain at the time. And you find out like about that. And then from there on, I never stopped inching my way up and being better at whatever I was doing, right? And so what I'm just getting at is Linville Joseph was a nose tackle for the Vikings. And somehow after we ended up, we went our separate ways. She was dating that gentleman. And this guy was talking about just something to where regular dudes and money. And I got a little emotional on that damn thing. On how that dude just doesn't know shit. That's all I just want to address. So I've been caught slipping there where I got real emotional because of my daughter. That shit was, that's a real barn burner when you go from being 100,000 at the max year, man, to multi-million-dollar is where her life. You get what I'm saying? Get cracked by chance. Do you kind of get what I mean?
Yeah.
And to know that that's like, and to still walk into that house to go get my kid to have like just that guy talk to me on what I do and to help do side bullshit for just there was the dude how he was talking was just so stupid for how some dudes get being like bitches only care about money and fucking you ain't gonna be whatever the fuck, and it was just irritating and I got mad at I got a little upset that day. Ava was there.
So you're talking about Sir. You're talking about Sir.
No. This was I jumped on a tomato. It was a raging tomato.
Oh, so Fatty was saying the same thing Sir was kind of. Sir kind of was saying the same thing that. So when you left, he was saying the same thing too.
No, and this was before that, Sir.
Yeah, because I know the raging tomato. Yeah, he had a big. She had a big panel on with a bunch of people fighting each other.
I jumped on real late, and it was just I was so irritated on like letting them know that, bro, you don't know nothing about money and or what it's like to even like have my own boat and truck and whatever that's sustainable enough, right? Like in this area from where I live. to know what it's like to lose or to like just feel that shit. I was like, this motherfucker's talking retarded, dude. Just it's a weird thing. It's tough for me to kind of explain without sounding D-baggish or not getting emotional. So it just is what it is. But boys, if your baby mama goes to a nose tackle from
right,
man, no matter how tough you fucking feel, there's a level of guy that guy can still not think of you as being any less of a man. I'll tell you that. There was shit. I stood my fucking ground. I stood my ground and poured a lot of shit that summer.
I don't know that. So Team Fatty was going after like Neve and
I can't remember what
Ava,
it was.
and then Neve had a special panel with him later, and all this shit. Like, what is going on?
I'm not even sure. I couldn't even remember. Like, so
is everybody there trying to become debate bros? Like they're trying to move up the ladder?
I'm gonna be anti-debate, bro, because my topics are just human topics. What the fuck are we talking about? It ain't too hard to know what's right and wrong.
Because Princess, I know, wants to do debate.
He must want to.
And what's up with everyone else is following her.
And then what's up with the whole damn tranny? What is up with all these trannies then with the entitlement of like Neve sits like this. So that's why even last night she was on something and I was like, fuck it. I threw like $10 and I go, and stop it, Neve. You still look good tonight, mama. Just because then in the third stream, because I had to talk, because I like walked down and had a conversation with Melanie one day. That Melanie conversation. I honestly got off to work with the other guy I work with, sitting on these steps, thinking it was going to be Grace and them. And that whole like interaction shit was just like, and not wanting to feel like a dick, because then 10 minutes either before or after you can hear that person getting told that she's a stupid tranny, fuck, and she's retarded, all sorts of just like, damn, I'm like, I don't need to shame. I don't need to add on to shame. If I don't agree with their fucking shit, I can at least not make them feel like fucking any worse. And that's all my whole thing was with anytime. So the whole TL meaning tranny lover, boom, we knocking out little check marks for the Tommy lore. That's what it is.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay.
I mean, fucking, how many times does somebody have to get called? All that shit that just people just, and it's always they repeat the same diss. Like me, trapezoid. It's like, okay.
Oh yeah, trapezoid. I forgot.
That guy caught me good that day. But it's like, if I'm coming with shit, my shit's either gonna be off the cuff, and I'm gonna keep spinning it.
Well, I'll tell you this: like Melanie, Neve, all those, they were Destiny fans. Same with Princess. Yeah. See, that's how all these guys get sucked into this debate bro shit sphere. They watched them when they were like younger, and then they just grow up with them, and then now it's like, when I grew up, it was like who was the top dog in YouTube? PewDiePie.
I wasn't YouTube.
Or like weirdos.
I wasn't YouTube then. YouTube wasn't what YouTube is now.
Yeah, definitely not.
Fucking younger. Hell no. This is on some new. Everybody. Okay, so like me, it would be like the Jackass reality star vibe, like rapper, I guess. Energy would have been like the everybody's doing it type of thing. How this whole streamer, like I can get the lights and mic and all that shit from Walmart, and it's all sold out at Target, right? Like all the same shit sold out everywhere, right? Dan, my bad. Hey, 1-2.
Yeah, 12th man. Yeah.
Yeah, 1-2. We still there, Playboy?
I think he's all right.
Hold on, he's a Seattle Seahawks fan.
Yeah, that's 12th man. Yeah, that's why he's 12th man. Now you get it, right?
Yeah, I get it. I got another one of you 12th men that I got to deal with. That's why I was rolling off the tongue so easy. Are you ready? You ready for some more?
Do you have legal weed in Fargo yet?
I said Moorhead, maybe. Some more. I'm not really a reefer smoker.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't smoke bud? Good for you.
Reefer.
That's what I was choking on.
I just stopped it after so I would have a problem with getting arrested and then not paying the fine. Having little baby warrants out and then getting baked. and then getting drunk at the
So what
and then forgetting, and then being like, oh shit, going to jail for
what kind of work do you do now, Tommy King?
work. I love that you got to do my whole thing. It's fine. 12th man. It's because you're a Seattle Seahawks fan. You don't got to blame it on me that you don't have Earl Thomas III anymore, because I'm Tommy King III. Yeah, Earl Thomas.
Do you work?
What do I do for work?
Do you work or no?
Yeah, I work. I pull a little mud during the day. Pull a little mud. Concrete.
Do you invest in it? You pour concrete? Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
Right on, man. That's an honorable job. You build foundations.
Yep. I hate that I say that. I hate that I say it out loud, but yeah, I tell people we're making death bots.
That's okay, man.
No.
That's
I
a
meant
good job, man. You're built like a tank, man. Look at you, man.
No.
Like, I wouldn't fuck with you, dude.
That's fine. But one, that's not the same shit that comes through with these fucking queers on their fucking. Do you even know how to do a deltoid lift? I don't know what the fuck that means, dude.
Yo, they be trying to get at you, man.
What was that?
They be trying to get at you.
I don't mind whatever I do. And if you're worried about, I'm assuming if you're worried about my looks, I'm doing something right. Even if a fucking dude's coming, so I'm not even tripping on. But yeah, it's all good. They don't see madness like this every day.
You're gonna steal all my girlfriends from me.
But see, the number one thing is we're gonna do. We're gonna cultivate an energy of we can't hate, because that is one thing I run into up here in the north, and everybody can say that I'm lying or whatever it is. The hater vibes.
Yeah, some people that's all they got to do is just hate on other motherfuckers.
That's one thing that I fell for it today. I can even give a simple time where a bad motherfucker like myself can fall for my buddy, right? So I buy a lot of hats and shit. And I went and bought my dad a hat for his birthday, whatever. So I went in and, I'm on it damn near by myself when I'm there. Can't find it. My buddy's at Moxie Java. He ain't gay. No, don't be saying no gay shit when you watch that damn painting stream. Tommy's lover and him have a drop. Get crack. Okay, look at him. He's writing notes. That's why he has his mic muted. I'll give you all the ammo you need. So we go there to Lidge. Why am I bringing this story up? What was I talking about again? See, I got lost on the thing, and then the music stops.
Well, you're talking about building concrete foundations or something like that.
Yep. We were talking about that. We were talking about why I'm not so sassy. Just kidding, see? Shit like that. But
what are you talking about? You making fun of me?
I can't remember. I had a point. You lost it, 12th man. Because I'm just irritated that you're a fucking Seahawks fan, but I love that you're a Seahawks fan. 3-0 felt good this week. Are you ready to be 4-0?
What's a CR Sam?
What was that?
I'm a CR Sam. Is that what you said?
You're a Seahawks fan?
Oh yeah, Seahawks fan.
Yeah. So obviously you know the allegiance with the Seahawks. You guys got Percy Harvin. You guys get Seattle, Minnesota train is a thing. Anyway, we're both 3-0. I'm not gonna say who's a better 3-0.
No, well, better than the Cowboys. They're 4-2.
Yeah, a lot of the big dogs looking rough right now, but I've started up at the top of the heap like this. So I got the Packers tomorrow or later today. And I'll say it like this, boys, you guys are bringing me into that. And that energy is what's up. That's what fuels this shit. You fucking pausing me, woman?
No, I got you. I got you painting. I got the timestamp for you painting. Let me get to. And Sir is there arguing with you. Sir was there arguing with you.
Is there Sir's arguing on the stream?
Yeah. So it was him. Yeah. So it was late. Oh my God, this stream's crazy. I forgot that it was the same stream. Yeah. Let me find it. Let me find the whole thing. Yeah. Shit.
Oh, is this still from Saturday?
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
or
Saturday,
not, or maybe not. Was it the weekday? Man.
The day that I was painting, whenever you see me painting on that, I was not even fucking paying attention to any of it. I heard Dan come in and call him a coon and then do that whole fucking like Dan's like, I got that motherfucker out of here. And I was like, that just ain't the way to celebrate, Dan. And he was ducking me because I'll say ducking just because it must get a rise out of him being fucking 20 or something. So that's why you're going to see me come with that energy because it must just get a rise out of him or I don't know.
Shut up. This face will go right.
Shut up.
Oh shit!
The idiot live my life in sin. You live your life in sin, though.
Go ahead, idiot.
Sin,
Go ahead, idiot. Go ahead, idiot. Go ahead,
ankles.
Go ahead, idiot. Shut up, Ashton Kutcher. Go ahead, idiot.
Ashton Kutcher.
Dan.
Yeah, that's my gay love
ass nigga.
He's
Fuck off.
sitting up there with the fucking Genesis 350.
Bro. He's really a fake fucking fake believer, yo. You got no.
Fuck even said I was a believer, bitch. Who the fuck said I was a believer?
I was like,
talk like a believer.
You're full.
My buddy, but
D is slowly becoming.
he can hear me out.
Thank you, yo. You're cool as shit too. You're slowly becoming my.
Yo, what is that picture that he
Wherever
has?
you
in his
came
album?
from,
You're crazy. You're talking about this drunk.
Wait, wait. You're talking about the Avatar?
Yeah.
That's the album, right? That's from the
No,
album.
it's not even the cover of the album. It's just.
So what the? Yeah, I don't know. Sir has that. Yeah, he just likes that Avatar where like the white
Future has
girls like
some bitch
kissing.
doing
Yeah,
his
kissing
feet,
some black dude's feet or some shit.
And
I don't know.
now, that weekend,
I ain't gonna try.
that weekend when I brought out is that night before.
If I wanted to.
This is a Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
and that night before his new mixtape it came out, and it was 27 nice. And I got a little system, you know what I mean? I keep my music quality. I like music. So I was bumping that shit and feeling, you know what I mean? Just me and him. So me and my buddy is going through he's going through a lot in his private life right now. And I've already kind of went that route and walking out of the fire, right? And now he's kind of walking into it. And so we're kind of just, that is why there's a lot of, like, I just, every day I can go to work. It's because he's like, bro, I can't go. Like, he goes home to himself and he lives by himself now. And it's just not the way his shit used to be. So fucking, you know what I mean? Right then, I was in the mood to be like, yo, Future's on some pimp shit, dog. We fucking hooked up a stereo in one of our other work trucks that we have on the side. And I'm just trying to help the motherfucker bump and fucking, you know, fuck these bitches, dude. Really. It was energy I was on that day. So then when you hear me say like the fucking like, yeah, I get that. It's because sometimes I get on some fuck a bitch type shit. Like I really could care less. So
All right.
See, all of a sudden, see how I get fucking serious about it? Because
Yeah.
come on, and then because then you'll have Ava fucking jump up here. Ava! And you get all fucking right on it. What do you mean? And I hate to say it like that. It's just like, we get it. And then Dan will be behind us, paparazzi and a motherfucker. Look at him, he put his hand behind his back, dude. He was doing this.
That's the paparazzi?
Yeah, he's the paparazzi.
You don't know who's
Genesis 3:19, and he says he would shoot.
Idiot.
And I'm hella.
It's cut off. See, regardless, you got a Bible scripture, and then you're talking about you would shoot
I was
my
pissed that he
brethren for no reason.
Yeah,
It's absurd.
Do me.
Yeah, let me see if I can get exactly where you're painting. I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's
that
see.
Pluto.
Let's see. I think.
See, I'm a smart motherfucker.
Yeah, here you're painting right
What you
here.
got to
Your
say?
Yeah,
camera's
right.
working. Yeah, your camera's working right now. Because
Go ahead,
it
idiot.
freezes up a few times.
Does it?
All right, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
can't believe it. Yeah, okay.
There you go. There you go.
Work.
Why are you acting like you're
I like
biblical,
my
yo?
kid
That's the
every
biggest
day.
sin.
I think I'll let him answer.
You know, honestly, if
There you are.
I ain't
There you
gonna lie,
are. You see
Glasses,
that?
if
Yeah,
I
you're
could
painting.
shoot you right now.
Oh yeah, I know I'm painting.
Yeah.
You're a fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
Just proving it to people. You're painting while these guys are screaming in your ear. They're hella loud. Like I have to turn on the volume hella low. Yeah, right there.
That's funny. I didn't know that was gonna be like that.
Yeah, that's I remember it now.
That's funny. I didn't know that was
Right,
like
as a white man?
You can try.
My buddy goes like
Well,
this. He
you
goes,
can try for my mans too, though. You can try.
No, you don't want
I ain't
nothing to
gonna
do with
try.
these Dewey.
Trust me,
Ever seen Dewey Cox?
I do it.
Nothing to do with this Dewey.
Nah,
I
you
use a
wouldn't.
revolver.
Homeboy
That's
view
a
wasn't
threat.
that crazy, Dan, and you're jumping off. Yeah,
You don't know who's
Genesis 3:19, and he says he would
Right here,
would
I know.
shoot.
Idiot.
See, my
360.
buddy just said something.
Okay, it's cut off. I
Yeah,
can't see.
dude.
Regardless, you got a Bible scripture, and then you're talking about you would shoot my brethren for no reason.
Yeah,
It's absurd.
Sue me.
Yeah,
Sue
100%.
me.
And this is only side
Tell
money.
God about it, man.
Anybody
Tell
that needs some
God about
paper,
it. Hey.
Anyway, yeah,
that's
this shit's
30,
crazy.
That's
Yeah.
$30 an hour with your homie in just empty apartment.
Man, that's pretty damn good. 30 now to pay you?
That's
Dang.
it. And the fucking dude likes my buddy is got his own company, and so and it's a small, just private company. And the guy, I don't know how he got it in, but yeah, he managed to do things. We're like, we're his salt and pepper. Mexican dude that owns some shit, dude. He think, and he always like, Tommy's here. He'll do this and shit. I'm like, why does he do this? And I go, I guess I gotta take it, because I kind of guess I act like that. But sometimes I'm like, this damn motherfucker, man, I've been up all night. Fucking, I'll walk around the corner. He's like, fucking hey, I knew you'd be here, bro. What are you guys gonna do? What are you guys gonna do? Like I said, energy. Are you guys gonna do this? And it's like, fucking hey. He brought us to Red. That day after that early night we had this week. Went to Red Pepper. That's a FM joint. Whatever the gentleman's name is earlier, that might have been the joint.
Angel,
was not here. Angel was not here when he lived here, but Red Pepper, pretty good. Hoagies, grinders, taco meat, FM airing. Any motherfucker that wants to say what the fuck that is.
I really like those Indian tacos with the fry bread.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Those
Bullets
are
and
some
bangs,
of my
yeah.
favorite.
Yeah, we fuck with
They
that.
don't make those up here. I have to make them myself.
Yeah, my mom will do that. Like, my mom was very much. Well, she is not she doesn't look like the traditional, like long hair, brown, like native lady. But her cooking is perfect Norwegian, German, native cooking. So hot dishes are balling, and like bullets and bangs on the strip. Just regular shit. I don't know what other big city motherfuckers live, because I'm assuming there's gonna be everybody saying that he talks white as hell, super fast food. And I don't give a fuck. Get crap, because he brought me over here, Viper's Nest, and he humanized me for a little bit, and I don't mind. Like, why does he just enunciated. He just fucking did that. Hey.
Well, Timmy King, Get
Tell
Crack
me,
brought
motherfucker,
you.
don't do that. See how you ended it?
Get Crack brought you on here because you're entertaining, bro. Not to make fun of you or anything.
Yeah, I'm
like
his
that.
fucking monkey. I told him he was going to do that. I know what he wants. If you're not going to shell out money, Tommy, can you dance? You fucking genuine.
Genuine. Oh, shit.
So like genuine
don't got moves like he used to.
Oh yeah, Genuine. I forgot about that dude, man. It's like you just bring that shit up.
I have. I guess I do. I threw on Timbaland and Magoo. That first album,
Magoo.
Timbaland and Magoo, because I was joking about that whole Puff Daddy shit. And what's the shaming with baby oil? Whoever ain't banging with baby oil. This
I don't know, man.
It's ridiculous when I do notice it, because I don't notice all the fucking shits that it does. You guys are fucking hilarious. I love these low key.
Are we gonna talk about? We're gonna talk about small hats again.
Me? Okay, so there's another. Okay, are you bringing up what I had to say to Spicoli?
Yeah, just now you were talking about small hats.
I don't talk about small hats.
I don't know.
Well, no, because I did say something to Spicoli a night where he just hopped in at a. See, this is just another thing that I knew you had this lined up. Spicoli jumps in and wants to go, and I'm just like, this guy's one. I've maintained this Spicoli gentleman saying his same JJ jokes forever.
Yeah, right.
Once I'm popping now should I even say the word popping? Oh my gosh! Just for lack of a better word, just bringing something different instead of calling in, even at least throwing the camera on, like fucking whatever it is. I'm not trying to say that's popping, but it is just bringing something to fucking change the game, just anything. Just when somebody is like fucking do that, to then jump on and be like, nigger, you just get your nigger. And I was just like this, but what the fuck? And then what I had to tell him was, I do have, so like I said, I'm from the Conspiracy Avenue, and I went super deep when I first like separated from my fiance and daughter. I was like, I'm gonna get him back. I'm gonna be right about everything I'm looking at. So I really did position myself to have like a 2-year time to just dig deep, and I bought everything and whatever. But so I got then you go down this weird rabbit hole of the Negro is the Jew. And some motherfucker has to buy just because of the title. I might not even have read it. I just saw the title, and it's just the title of it says it might say "what if" before, but that's just so you can swallow this news better. But it says the Jew is the nigger or the Negro. I got it somewhere in this fucking house. I got multiple books like that. I got about 4 of them. It's just a whole different timeline of whatever.
Well,
do I know any of it? And my number one thing, before anybody gets triggered with what I'm saying, do I know any of it? I honestly don't. I don't know. My name's Tommy King. I don't know Tommy King 2 besides the little bit of time I spent with the dude.
Is that the name of your channel, Tommy?
That's just that's my name. Yeah. I think it's just King TL 2148.
King TL.
It's not. I ain't throwing nothing out there. And if any time I would even throw anything out there, I would never be. Who knows what it would be? It would be shit that you don't want to know. But I don't mind gassing up other people and chopping it up with people that also have like-minded ideas and/or. Fuck you, Jay. Crack. You're doing it again.
What?
You're farming.
What am I doing? Am I?
Farming. You're farming them, Crack.
The number one thing is this. You have to bring this bull into the fucking gut. And now I know this puts the other gentleman here, but sometimes you got to bring it.
What's the conspiracy, though?
All I'm doing is hitting the cage a little bit. I'm over here hitting the cage alone. That's it.
I'm just trying to find your channel.
Ava, and I do apologize when I say this. I love it because now I might have to hit the camera again. When I flush the toilet, sometimes the water, whatever, North Dakota water, just look it up. It's tough, dude. I should be on. I'm pretty sure I'm in FEMA. I know I'm in FEMA camp, like 4 level though, to where like when shit pops, they don't save us.
FEMA camp. No.
Yeah, there's like FEMA. There's FEMA man, dog. Certain parts of the country will not get.
So are you under a military contract then?
Yeah, you're under. I think that we're obviously under military contract at all times. You have a police state that rolls around with guns, dude. What do you mean? And I can't walk around with my gun. Right there. That's crazy. I was just driving.
So you're surrounded by. Are you like on a military?
I'm definitely surrounded.
Are you on a military base?
No. No. I'm definitely not on the base. I would been my real dad is retired Air Force, so I'm familiar with the stuff.
He must have been pretty smart to be in the Air Force.
My dad, I'm assuming, smart enough to leave me with my fucking mom. Got locked out there, Lee. Smart guy. But who knows? I don't know. I've never had a problem with him. It seems cool to me. That's right. Who's coming? Okay, so that picture right there, I've seen this before. That reminds me of this movie. Suspiria. That fucking cat picture with glasses. No, correct.
What's up?
It's time for you to get up here, sweetheart.
What do you mean?
Well, you go ahead and do your finger, paint your nails, whatever you got to do before you're ready to get taken out by a man.
Oh, really?
Dance.
Oh, you gonna dance?
I have no idea what any of that means. See, right? Okay, so right there, what I did. Whenever you see that come through in chat, like I did the other night when you were peacefully talking about your shit, know that.
Yeah, my stocks.
Because I heard you. Yeah, but I heard you on Grace's, or I magically just caught a little bit when Ava got on Grace's thing yesterday, and you were like, Ava, Tommy was trying to ruffle me out the net. Can't wait to fight that. And I go, what? I'm not even gonna respond.
Great.
Why? Why you laugh? Because you know I'm right.
Great's probably one saber to saber.
What?
There's only one Ava to save him. There's only one Ava to save him? Is that what you meant?
Well, I believe Ava is a very strong person, and
you got a crush on that ginger boy.
All right. Hey, Kick Teal.
Yes, sir.
Kick Teal. So 12th man said he wanted to take Ava to the Seahawks game, and Ava was like, "You gotta promise me not to drink for 7 days."
That's
so
crazy. One. That's what you get, 12th man, for asking a sober woman out to do anything. If you are a motherfucker out there still indulging in your ways, which is no disrespect, go ahead and just find her when she's drowning around in like a month or two. That's a joke. Them are super insensitive jokes when I do say that stuff about also her AA stuff that I did say on that other stream. And I go, get that chick out here. Nobody wants to hear about her.
What? I was wondering if I could get Ava to IRL.
Do you want? You definitely could. Could you pull at least a 7-day act as if? And what I mean by act as if is, hey, I might be on probation right now, and I got to be for everything.
You got this one lady on here too, Mr. King. Her name is Kitty something, and she says I'm a mean old man for dating a 23-year-old.
The Kitty Betty girl. That yeah,
Okay,
I remember her.
I'm real confused with what that is because my whole life, men have looked at chicks. Right now, I'm not gonna go post-apocalypto Thor Benno and like be like broken, but there's no way in hell when Cindy Crawford or Tyra Banks was making them posters that were all over Walmarts in my room back in the day that they were not 20-something-year-old women and men were 40 or 50 or 60 and looking at these people. Like, I don't understand what the demonization of, even if I'm like this, damn, yeah, would I go as far as, I will jokingly say it with Dan. I've jokingly said it with like Dan, like, shit, bro. I let her sit on my face. Now, if anybody really thinks that that's how I would conduct myself.
Well, Timmy King, it's like you can't be in. It's like you can't be an older guy and hanging around with young ladies. Or
I can't even hear you because I don't play that Timmy shit, and I don't play that Tammy shit.
TL, yeah. Forgive him. He's just a little bit sauced right now. It's Tommy, tough man. Tommy, tough man.
No, it needs to be said because I let it start slipping now. I'm getting Tim King, Tammy, bro. In 2nd grade, I learned that no motherfuckers calling me Tammy because of the way I spell my name. And then they're like, this, nobody spells it like that. That's why nobody spells it.
Did they call you Tammy in school?
Featuring Johnny Depp. The mafia fucking tell you how to spell your fucking names right. So the fucking IRS others wouldn't fucking find you. Jimmy's name's I.E. Spell it like that now.
Did you say Tammy or Tommy? They used to call you Tammy?
No, he used to call me Tammy. I gave that to you. You like how I walked into that? So thank you. We'll crack that one out. The teacher on the first day of school, right, goes down the list of names. And in like second and third grade, it was Tammy King, I said. And me, I just did one of these moves. And it just caused the whole thing because I wasn't responding to it. Hey, I don't know what any of that meant. This one, I can't handle the triggering from the Twilight Zone keys. My autism.
What's up, Lasagna? Long time no see, Lasagna.
What's up? Where's Lasagna? I'm hungry.
What's up, 12 man? I missed you, bro.
Yeah, I missed you too. Everybody missed you, man.
I was at work. I listened to a bit of that stream when you said you sold like a heat generator and you made a decent profit, like 100% profit. I'm happy for you. That's very nice.
Thank you. It's already gone.
Here's death lasagna.
Easy come, easy go. That's the way it rolls.
Isn't that a song? And it kind of references women. If a woman is easy to come, she's easy to go.
Seems that way.
Hold on, I do not subscribe to that.
Well, what do you think about that, Tommy? Do you not think that's true? If you get a woman very easily, it's very easy to lose her as well.
I can tell by your tone I'm scared to death of you right now. And that's fine.
Why? What the fuck?
No, you have a great tone is the problem. You have a great tone. And I've been getting hit by these fucking screen cappers, and you just sound like you fucking...
So can we all agree, though?
What was that? If it's easy to come, I like that
When
shit.
a man comes, he comes to his senses.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's it. I haven't heard of that one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Because every squirter, I've had these ones that, wow. That's sick, bro. I love that.
You ever had sex and regretted it?
Yeah.
Like the moment you pop it off, then you're like, oh, Lord, what did I just do?
Buddy, the older I get, this one time, oh, fuck, I got a story, boys. Oh, shit. I'm going to just fucking say the wall in the jail said a name and number and goes, if you want a puddle, dial this number. For the motherfuckers I worked with at the time, this was the last winter, the beginning of last winter. I had to go to jail for a day, and it said that, and I remember the number, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking call it. And then remember, because I worked with another buddy that at the time, known him forever, and he's now married and got like 3 kids, just lives a whole different like life. So they always are like, tell me, what the fuck did you, it's always just this vicariously whatever thing. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna call this and at least text, right? The chick ends up answering, or I end up literally remembering the number and texting when I got my phone back when I'm walking to my pickup out of jail. And ended up getting there. Why does every bitch become 65 pounds and a different hair color from their picture they send? You look at my avatar, besides the one that's, or my whatever ABI, not the one with the Kendrick Lamar flame hood, but the one that's me, whatever more like, that's fucking me. You can pretty much tell. This chick sends back a thing, look in a certain way. I don't even know what we're getting, but I can't believe I just brought this. Anyway, I had to get on this whale. And I've never banged a big chick. And it's like you got to go so deep before you get anywhere that it's like you're reading a big novel that's the words are so descriptive to where it's like this. Did I only read a paragraph?
Wait, are you talking about bitches right now?
Yeah, I'm talking about like how fat this chick was. It's like my dick was all the way there.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
like,
her mental, like.
This far in.
Oh, okay. You're talking about like sexual wise. I thought you were talking about her brain.
Where you have instant regret, and I'm like this. I'm up there because now I'm up there. Right? You're up there. on this thing.
Like
Wait,
a
where'd
go
you
round.
get this? Where'd you get 12 man said go around her? What the fuck?
Where did I get? He said if you fucked anything, you instantly revert.
On her like a gorilla. That's what I said.
Well, the worst part was she rolled over, and I get triggered when a bitch rolls over right away. I get real like upset about that because I don't like that decoy move that a chick can do with the whole roll over thing right away. Like all of a sudden they'll be fucking with me. They'll put on
roll over, boy.
They put on Tupac and roll over, and I go like this. Fuck that. It's like just fire up a Newport, nigga. And I go, what the fuck did you say? And it's like they watch too much fucking movies. So I get triggered with a bitch that just rolls over.
Have you
Sounds
guys
like
ever,
a prison
have
movie
you guys ever
almost.
had a woman ride the bull?
I'm not 100% sure what you mean by ride the bull.
Ride the bull is when you grab her tight when she's on top of you and you say somebody else's name that is not hers.
Oh my God.
What?
Enjoy the ride.
You guys are
Enjoy the ride. Ooh.
That's funny. That's funny. I've you guys are a piece of shit.
Wait, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Do you guys know what a you guys know what a bagger is?
Yeah.
What's a bagger?
Same thing as a beggar, right? Lasagna.
No, like a bag, like a brown bag, 12 man, like a brown bag, like you know those bags that you get from the grocery store, like that, like a bagger. What does that mean?
Come on, Lasagna. Are we being genuine here?
Yeah, I'm being genuine. No, because it's a follow up. Okay, but that's where the setup is going. Do you know what a double bagger is?
No.
Do any of you guys know what a double bagger is?
Please
elaborate. Is that where you put two rubbers on before you stick it in?
That's what I kind of thought he was going.
No. It's a double bagger is that like she's so ugly you got to put a bag on her and then yourself as well.
Yeah.
That's
oh my god! Oh my god!
Bro, that's an uncle joke.
You should be worried about protecting something else, man.
No, that was all good. I liked it. So what? Now, Lasagna, are you gonna tell me I've pulled a chick's wig off? That fucked me up. I've had a chick go.
Well, because you're fucking. I'm assuming you're fucking a lot of black chicks, right?
No.
I thought only black chicks wear like toupees.
This guy's in North Dakota, man.
I'm in North Dakota.
Only
white
he
gets his white chick, some other chick,
and natives. Yeah, I bet you can get some native pussy.
I've only fucked one native.
Can you get any native pussy in North Dakota?
Make it go.
Oh, don't pick that up. Angel's gonna come back and pissed.
Boys. The problem is the only good-looking ones.
Remember HP was doing that? HP was killing Angel with that shit.
If I were you, I wouldn't do that because the spirits will come and get you. You know.
Oh man, let me get that clip. I don't think Tommy gets it. So Angel. No. So Angel, Angel. The thing with Angel, he likes to drop the N-bomb all the time. He just says like it, with the hard R too. Yeah. That's his thing. So HB went after him with the shit, and this guy was like, "Oh my god, that was like crazy."
You gotta show that.
You shouldn't be making fun of that stuff.
Hold on, Lasagna. Is that Lasagna talking to 12? Was that
was Latino?
We're supposed to have respect for and not. So I'm just being genuinely
respectful. That was Latino cell, Tommy.
Man,
oh, that was.
We clown with each other all the time here. Don't
I'm with you there.
That's Angel.
That's why, hey,
What? Welcome to the clown card, Timmy.
I told you it was a pit of vipers. I knew
this is unscripted.
Knew it. Well, correct. You got me here. Unleash him.
Unleash. There's no. The only viper we're gonna unleash.
That's why you brought up the damn. The fucking. Because fucking Grace did that to my fucking mom.
Nah.
On stream.
Nah, bro. I'm not racist, bro. I'm not racist. I'm not racist.
No.
Wait, can I ask Tommy a question?
Yeah.
So
Before my
Tommy,
wife,
wait,
I loved all type of women.
you're from the Reds?
That's the only family that I know is from the.
Oh, I honestly, because you talked about like fucking huge chicks and you talked about like weaves, I just assumed you were like a black dude.
No, I am.
That's what I thought. I thought you were a black dude too.
I am a black guy.
How are you from the Reds then? What the fuck?
Yeah,
my mom's native and my dad's red.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Okay.
Yep. My dad's from.
I'm a nigga from the res, motherfucker.
Well, 12 man, I'm happy he didn't use a hard R. He didn't use a hard R, so that's good. You know what I'm saying?
Do you guys understand the demons that are gonna haunt this man tonight when his team loses? Anyway, we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Now we want to fuck with a nigga from the res. Do you realize the torture that can come? Go ahead, proceed, get cracked. We're here now.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find the clip.
Yeah. Ava's force feeding you. You're gonna have the one with my leg twisted up behind my back.
No, we don't have a Discord, man. Nobody's behind me.
I'm kidding.
Don't keep talking about my girlfriend Ava like that.
You guys see, you already know that's the like one. But okay, so the big chick, I've only had 2 fat women, and that most recent one was fucking disgusting. She had dogs.
Wait, where'd you meet her? Yo,
I just told
Tommy.
you on the fucking jail wall, bro.
Wait, what does that even mean? Jail wall?
So
what does that even mean?
You're in jail in the cell, okay?
All right.
It's called Delta. You go there, and I only had to be there for a day to go to court.
Wait, why'd you go to jail? What'd you do? You got in a bar fight or something?
Then it was. They didn't think it was actually a fuck up because I was already going to blow every day, and they didn't think I went to a court date. So because I had like three charges at once, and they somehow I was late for one court date when we have multiple in one day. So I got there at 10, but I had a 9 o'clock. But when I did my 10 o'clock, we took care of both of them. But that 9 o'clock paperwork.
Yeah. All right. So what happened? Oh, wait. So it was like, okay, go back to how'd you meet her? How'd you meet?
So then on the wall when I'm in this jail cell for the night, right? You're just like fucking or the day, and I see it and I'm like, I'm gonna remember that fucking number and I'm gonna text that chick and just for shits and giggles because it ain't gonna work. There ain't no way, right? You just think there ain't no way, and I did. Ended up she ended up hitting me back, and then she was already talking crazy first.
Wait, what would you rate her out of 10? Like,
she was fat 10.
No, there's okay, bro. Okay, 10s don't even exist. A 9. Okay. A
picture
7.
was a 7, like fat and how badness, right?
Yeah. Okay.
The scale is 0's a baller, so I'll flip it. She was like a 3. See, I don't like saying 3's bad.
No, 3's fine, dude. 5 is normal. 5 is average, right? Like 9 is supermodel, like supermodel
Okay,
status.
so she
you know
was.
what I'm saying? 5 is average. 5 is average, dude. Like
5
most
is
people are
average.
5s.
She was a fucking 4, a Fargo, North Dakota.
Oh, 4 is good though. 4 is good. Like,
I mean, I don't know what your good is. Our barometers might be different, but I'm just saying she was a regular white chick. Kirsten Dunst.
wait, let me look that up. Kristen Dunst. I don't. She sounds familiar.
Like a fat Kirsten Dunst, right?
Tommy, so do you ever get any native pussy?
I have one. I'm pretty sure once. Yeah.
Oh, Kristen Dunst is from Spider-Man.
Yeah,
okay,
but could you see how she has that wide?
She's chubby nowadays.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
so the new Kristen Dunst is like probably what you're talking about.
So that big, so her picture was like the upside down pic and with the filter and whatnot. I'm like, damn, no shit, this is the bit. And so, anyways, then she hits back with the, but I don't like dark meat.
Oh,
you don't like dark meat.
She says this, right?
Wait. She said that. Wait, she said that while you're clapping the cheeks. She's saying this?
No. She says it. Well, we're still figuring out what we're still getting.
She likes to white meat.
Oh, okay. So
we're
then,
and then she like goes like this. She goes. She gives me her address and phone number and everything, and then says something about the dark meat, and I was
yeah.
And I go, yeah, well, I am. She goes, oh, I don't like that. Boom, doesn't talk the rest of that first night. Right?
Damn.
I then tell my buddies at work what happened with that, and I go end it like that, and my one buddy's like this, fucking. Yeah.
Well, everybody
He's like, you call her, you text her yet? And I'm like, fuck that. It was a fucker. And he goes, Just do it. Do it.
Everybody
Night
knows.
2, commit. Boom, send her a pic. She goes,
Wait, what'd you send her a pic of? The D or what?
Just me. And then
Oh,
she's
wait.
like,
It was just a regular pic. It
pic.
wasn't like a D pic or anything.
Fucking,
Oh, okay.
I don't gotta fake the funk.
Oh,
And
my
then
bad.
she's like this. She goes like this. Fucking park here. I'll be here. Get there. She is as wide as my fucking steps.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, you mean her like just whole clavicle, or just like what are you talking about?
Why
The flannel shirt, loose
lasagna?
fucking pant wearing.
Do you want
like this?
They'll send you a dick pic, lasagna, if you want one. I'm sure.
No, 12th man, I'm okay. Do not send me a dick pic. I'm fine.
So I see it, right? And that night, I'm not doing nothing special, but you know what I mean? I'm like, whatever. And I saw her face open the door, and I went like this. She was ecstatic. Anyway, and I'm not saying this to be like Hormax, it was just a fucking uneven affair.
Oh, Hormaxer's a goat. Number one, hold on. Hormaxer is a goat.
I meant I'm not
let's
over
say
there,
that.
I fucking wanted to shake her sugar walls. When she looks at me, she looks at nothing but fucking man, baby. I'm not trying to, what I'm trying to say, I'm not trying to be like that. Like, what I'm just trying to say is, like, she, like, looked at me and was like this. Oh, my. And waddles up the stairs. Come on, man. And I'm like, fuck. Well, she has 30 milligrams Adderall, and I kind of wanted it. So I sat there, smoked cigarettes inside her house, on her bed that's on the floor, with her dog, with the kennel right here, and sitting on the bed, and I go, this is right there. I call dogs, chicks with dogs. Hey, you ladies with dogs, red flag. Red flag from the smell. That's it. Maybe I smell. I don't fucking know. But if a woman has a big dog, there's a smell there. Either there's a smell. If I'm rude and I'm a piece of shit, I'm sorry. But
Yo, Tommy, Latinos for Trump says do you think she was a crackhead? That's a fair answer. That's a fair question.
Okay,
that's a fair question.
Here we go. Boom. Was she a crackhead? And one thing do I hate more than an overweight crackhead.
Yeah, how can you be overweight and a crackhead? That kind of doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so there's something that I hate seeing people shoot up. I'm very much not a needle getting high type motherfucker.
Tommy,
it's too much.
Tommy, did she have a hairy bush? At least.
No, she was actually fully shaved.
Good question, 12th man. Good question. That was actually my next question. Thanks.
No, she was super clean and took a 2-hour fucking shower.
Well, that's boring.
One, leaving me there and talking about how her ex-boyfriend that was black, and that's why she didn't like dark meat. FYI. I was like, oh yeah, you fresh. She's freshly fucking diseased from these broke ass niggas. There's a number one difference with me and a lot of motherfuckers.
Tommy, do you eat pussy?
I'm not a fucking weirdo. Yes. So there's a thing with I can at least have whatever, just a couple dollars to spend, and I'm not gonna steal because every clucker and all these motherfuckers steal, dude. I hate thieves. Oh fuck. Anyway. So she's running out. I don't know what it is. If she's like, so she gets out and tells me, I thought you were just going to steal the shit and go. I was like, why would I steal? So now I got to do this reverse, making her not feel like I'm going to climb that mountain. So now I'm too nice.
Climb that bush.
Yeah. Now, and I look where I look. I'm too nice to her. And so now she's obviously in a whole fucking different atmosphere of like, oh my God. I ended up coming to my house, going to my deep freeze, grabbing a gallon of ice cream, a turkey.
Wait, who has turkey?
An extra turkey?
Yeah,
and
how do you have an extra
turkey? It was the winter time right before, and yeah, you buy.
Oh, so this happened last winter.
Last winter I just.
Oh, okay. Damn, bro.
So, yeah, and then meat here. We have, like I said, we got like 5. I got multiple families that live here. we have a weird like meat, venison, fucking deep freeze situation. So I ended up being like, yo, she had like no food.
Oh, Tommy, can I ask you a question as a, because real sees real, right? So I can tell you're real. So like, and no disrespect when I say this, right? You look good for your age. I would assume you're in your probably 40s. So
Mhm.
for an older gentleman, do you see like a difference between, like, I guess dynamics or dynamics / dating in like the 90s or late 80s to early 90s to 2000s and now?
Okay, I can say it like this. One, my dating has never really been dating. I never have had to use the internet for.
But Tommy, I'm asking you.
I just don't know what
I'm asking you to use your skills for like the younger generation, right? Like I'm 25. I'm about to be 26.
I don't have to try to. I don't really have skills. My skills are not. I don't have to like pick up artist game.
You know what's funny? My dad's the same way. Like I feel like when you're old, you didn't really need to think about these things because it was.
I mean,
like,
you had to be. My thing was always just being. I was always the only black. Like I was one of the few black people, right? And
you know what's funny? A lot of people on the res are actually like either white or beige or just a little bit tan.
I'm not on the res. I'm not on the res.
Oh, okay.
Ava the G just
Sean,
went live.
Sean G,
Get
Sean
cracked.
G,
I'm
asked, how many sides does a triangle have?
Why did I say something about the sides? I missed something. I might miss something.
No. Tommy, can you just finish answering my question? Like, I do think that you don't think there's a difference between. Obviously, your case is specific, right? But I mean, I think unless you're like severely Asperger's out, like autistic, super autistic, you can definitely see a difference between like dating and like the. I would say like the boomer generation compared to like the newer generation, right? Like there's a vast difference in how people interact nowadays.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. There's motherfuckers don't talk anymore. Right.
What do you mean by that?
Talking like this, right? And even able to talk to a female in public. I can tell that.
Okay. Do you agree? Do you agree with this? I do think that people talk. I just think that people now, like they size up people a lot faster. Like especially within like my generation, like people like size up people way faster, and they're like, all right, this person's about this, and that, right? Where I think in the past people gave other.
Yeah, you weren't judging. Meaning
People weren't really judging that much. Yeah, they give people chances.
Yeah,
but I think nowadays people like judge really, really fast.
Super quick on some shit that I hadn't even thought of, and these fucking younger motherfuckers have like tried to pinpoint shit. I'm like, that's crazy. I didn't even. So yeah, I mean, I'm assuming, and that's never because who knows what it is? Internet motherfucking shit. I don't know, Lasagna. But you're bringing me out of my element until I go ahead and hit this pause button. And I just got.
What do you mean by bringing him out of your element? Like you mean fat bitches?
I think he's talking about this channel in general, Lasagna.
Oh,
no. It's good. What I gotta do is I gotta hit pause, rejuvenate myself, and then I'm gonna come back to you, motherfucker. Because I knew right when I heard your voice, I had to fucking step my game up. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little fucking mere self-motivation because I live my life by the secret every day. I promise myself to spend so much time improving myself. I have no time to criticize others. I'm gonna tell myself that a couple times. I'm gonna fucking look. Check my shit.
Okay, let me say something. Tommy, no homo. Like, I'm fully straight. But you're as an older guy, you have a decent body, right? Like most dudes your age are fat as shit. Like, let's be honest, most dudes your age are fat as shit.
I'm sure.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I have respect for you. I have respect for you because you're like somewhat mogged at your age, right? Like, you mog a lot of the people in your age bracket.
He pours concrete for
you can't.
You wouldn't mog me, but I'm 25. You're like in your 40s, right?
Men around here, I live in a place where I live in the most racist area.
Yeah, but if you wear a tight shirt, if you wear a tight shirt, you can still mog.
There's a level of there's a weird level of some deep, twisted, get out type of shit that I.
Wait, Tommy, how tall are you? How tall are you at least 5'10"?
6 foot, 5'11", yeah.
Yeah. So, bro, if you're 6 foot tall and you're decently
Don't get me
modeled,
wrong.
just wear like a decently fitted shirt and you can mod. Like, you know what I mean?
Don't get me wrong. Oh, sure. But there's a difference of where you get gravel spit up all over your shit, or your fucking vehicle gets fucked with, or you get fucking.
Okay, no, I'm talking about bitches. I don't care if a guy doesn't like you, right?
There's an energy around here that you might not be getting. That I'm trying to say.
Well, Tommy, I'm not Samoan. I'm not Samoan, or I'm not native. Like, when you're talking about this energy shit, this owl, like this TV shit, like, I don't know what you're on about. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not in touch with the owls and like the fucking eagles and shit.
Like
so
that.
I don't know what you're on about.
Energies of white people.
Yo, can we change the subject, please?
Yeah, you just might be getting. I gotta chill for a minute, Lasagna. You fucking keep that shit with them crazy.
What you want to talk about, Latino for Trump?
Nothing that has to do.
And I
with
just need a second. Get
Hey,
cracked.
come on, man.
You better be eating your cereal, brother. Get your Wheaties.
All right, that's good. Excellent. I'm gonna go to the liquor store, so keep the show running, guys. I think part 2. I'm gonna require a whole fucking bottle. All right, see you guys.
Go get your liquor, dude. It's understandable.
Go get your liquor there, get cracked. What kind are you buying? You forgot to tell us that.
He left 12th man.
Yeah.
Well, okay, 12th man, and also Latinos for Trump. I don't know if you're still here, but let's expound about that.
I'm here, dude.
What do you think I mean, let's. Okay, I'm not trying to be racist, but let's speculate. You know, usually black people, they like the cognac, they like the Hennessy. What do Asians drink? I didn't really know Asians were big drinkers. I just thought they like lithium and just like hops and shit.
Sake.
Sake. No, but those are the Japanese.
Yeah, I know.
Sake.
Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Do you think, just like any other race, do you think there's like a tier list, right? Like for Asians, right? I feel like I think it's South Koreans, Taiwanese, and Japanese. Those are like top tier Asians.
Yeah. I agree.
And then like below that, you have your Filipinos, you have your Chinese, you have your
Guess what? Get crack is drinking.
You have your Vietnamese, which Greg Crack is Vietnamese. I mean, he's one of the rare ones. He actually made it, but most Vietnamese are kind of like dog shit.
Don't talk about my people like that. Why you talk about my people like that? You don't talk about my people like that.
You haven't seen their belly buttons, Lasagna. How do you know they suck?
Well, it's also like the Spanish and also like the Nordics, right? There's also tiers of like white people and Spanish people. Like Spanish people have Spain, right? And then you go to Portugal.
Like
Spain, Portugal, and then like you go down,
Arabs.
and then like and then no, Arabs are weird. I think Arabs are their own. I don't consider Arabs Spanish. Arabs are like their own race.
No, yeah, they are their own race. But if you look at the history on how Philippines are made, they're a mixture of Asians, Hispanics, and Arabs.
I don't trust no Arabs, Latino.
But they don't.
Wait, Latino. When you say Arabs and Hispanics, do you mean like Arabs and Spanish, like from Spain, Spain,
like back in the day.
Why
you see some Philippines that have the last name Ramirez.
Oh yeah, I've seen that a lot. Actually,
it's just crazy.
But if I see an Arab coming up my driveway, I'm gonna get the 308 out.
God bless America.
What about Latinos and also 12th man? What about for whites, right? I also think there's a tier list for whites, just like there's for any race, right?
Well, yeah,
I think the Swedes, the Swedes, and within that,
I don't trust white people either. All the crimes around here are committed by white people.
Women from Greenland are pretty freaking solid too, bro. Those chicks are hot.
That's why I don't really like that. What was his name earlier?
Tommy?
Lieutenant Sam. No, not Tommy. No, he's pretty cool. But
Yeah,
that
Tommy's
one
cool.
guy's trying to blame everything on black neighborhoods and all this shit.
Wait, who was that? I
He's
just got
saying
here, so I don't know who that was.
that's why white people don't live in black neighborhoods and blah blah blah. He's full of shit because it's all white meth heads that commit the crimes around here.
Oh, you're talking about Brave?
Yeah, be brave. Yeah, that's
Wait,
right.
is B Brave black or white?
No, he's white.
He's a sissy ass pudgy
Oh,
white boy.
but he's probably that's what I'm
He's from
saying.
the
Like,
Caucasian mountains.
but I mean, he's probably like poor white. Like, I mean, I lived in Wisconsin for a bit. Like, there's a lot of poor people in Wisconsin. Like a shit ton of poor people.
I
It's like,
think he's afraid of people that don't look like him. That's what I think.
yeah, I think the great equalizer is money. Like, if you have money, it doesn't matter what you are. You're like, you can, you know what I mean? Like, there's poor black people, there's poor white people, but I do agree there's more poor black people. There's more poor black people.
Man. Trust me.
I don't know, man. Have you ever? Do you really want to hang? Do you really want to hang around? Do you really want to hang around a poor white person or a poor black person?
But
Not
if
really,
you have
right?
money too, listen. If you have money too, and you well off and well put, right? Let's say your business and the money that you make can only get you as far. That doesn't mean that it will open up doors for you, because you like they might look at you and they'll be like, wait a minute, this guy.
Wait. You don't.
Money,
You don't think money opens up doors for you? Then I mean,
it does, but it's not gonna open up more doors for you than if you was to be well put. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Latino, you're talking about if you have a lot of money and
because at the end of the day, look, the people that are gonna want your money, right, are people that don't have money.
Yeah.
No. You're wrong. You're not. This is why, like, your name is funny, right? Like, Trump is rich, right? But like, this is why. What I'm not saying you're poor, but I'm assuming you're somewhat poor, because like you kind of like. I mean, rich people only care about one thing, themselves. That's how they got rich in the first place. Like, if you think Trump cares about you, then you're delusional. The only thing Trump cares about is staying rich.
You're taking my point out of context. Okay. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
No, I am understanding what you're saying. You're saying that rich people don't need money, so they don't care, right?
You're starting to sound like a lib turd.
So you're going to tell me that you rather go into business with Flavor Flav than Donald Trump? And
who's going to give me more money?
Who's going to give amount of money that Donald Trump has?
No. Okay, so they're both going to give me equal amounts of money.
Oh Lord.
No, I'm asking you the question. In your example, is Flavor Flav and Donald Trump going to give me? Let's say they're both going to give me $5 million. Are they both going to give me $5 million?
Why would they both see it the same way?
No, but you're giving me the example. That's what I'm trying to get. Okay, so what's your example? What's your example? Let me answer your example. I'll answer your question, but give me a proper example.
So lasagna is your alternative, Pamela, the communist? Is that your alternative?
No, 12th man. Like I've been.
That's who you're voting for?
No, I've been around like well-off people, and my dad's pretty well-off. Like, I do realize that the only thing that rich people care about is staying rich and getting more money. Like, the fact that poor people think that rich people care about them is funny.
I don't think people go out there and get
I never said that rich people care about me.
I mean, as long as you acknowledge that, that's fine. Right?
Proper grammar.
Who goes out there and get shot
harder than a person just with money? And this is
just to lead a country.
But Latino, that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking the example. So if Flavor Flav and Donald Trump are both going to give me $5 million, obviously I would go for Donald Trump, because Flavor Flav is kind of a degenerate, and Flavor Flav is ghetto, right?
Like,
earn your own money, motherfucker.
Like, okay, Pete, you ever watch Patrick David, whatever his name is? He has this podcast, PBD. He said,
he's that Arab, right? He's that Arab dude, right?
Well, he's not Arab, but he was from Iran when Iran was
Arabs, the same shit,
and left whatever when they had Christians or whatever. I don't know his story, but anyways, long story short,
Iran once Donald Trump did.
He said something that resonated with me. He goes, Would you rather be in business with a person that has the same morals as you, or a person that has no morals at all, but does business right? And I said, no, I'd rather have the first one because we can align on things instead of not
Okay, but
aligning on
Latino, let me
things.
ask you a question. If you give, okay, but again, you're not the devil's in the details, right? If you were to ask that guy the question, okay, if obviously, like the example that you gave, if Flavor Flav is offering me $5 million and Donald Trump is also offering me $5 million, obviously I'm gonna go with Donald Trump because Donald Trump is not ghetto. Like he's not ghetto. He might be a kind of a piece of shit and selfish, but he's not ghetto. I'd rather do business with Trump,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm saying.
But the thing is, you're assuming that. Like, okay, that's the evil part. But let's say if Flavor Flav is offering me legit $5 million and I'm able to verify that he's going to give me $5 million and Trump is only going to give me $1 million, I'm going to suck it up and go for favorite Flavor Flav and take the $5 million. Like, you know what I mean? To me, like, okay, I'll sacrifice a little bit and then get an extra $4 million, right? Like this whole thing, you know?
Ben Thorpe's dick for $5, probably.
Okay, 12th man, I don't know. I don't know what you're on about when you say that.
What the fuck?
But okay, Latino. What I'm saying is that the only thing that really matters is money, right? Like, obviously, if it's the same amount of money, I'm just gonna go with a better guy. But if it's a vast difference, and I'm gonna like take the money, right? Like this, you know, the greatest lie is these rich people tell you it's all about morals. No, it's not. Rich people are the least moral people of them all. Like if you look at Trump,
dude, I know this, man. Like for a fact, this is how rich people stay rich. But
exactly.
That's not my point. Is I'm saying, me personally, I would have. It's like you said, if both of them have $5 million, I will go with Trump.
Yeah, I agree with you. I would also go with Trump.
Because
I
I'm
would
not
also
gonna
go with
deal with
Trump.
that headache.
Yeah, I agree. Flavor Flav's ghetto as shit. Like obviously he's like the common black trope, you know, black people, like, you know, the whole like the whole stigma. He's like playing the whole stigma of being black. So
Trump's
yeah.
gonna be the first black president.
I thought that was Bill Clinton.
Yeah, that would be actually epic, 12th man, if Trump like put on a blackface and he just went and fucking gave a speech.
No, that's Trudeau. Yeah,
It says I am more black than Kamala.
But I think he is honest about getting all these criminal illegals out of here.
He ain't gonna be able to accomplish that, dude.
Yeah, bro, like that's gonna be impossible. Do you know how many like immigrants there are? How would you even identify them? Like, it would be impossible.
So you're giving up?
I'm saying might.
You're giving up? You're saying
might.
Okay, we're gonna be overwhelmed and America.
We're already overwhelmed.
And
12th man, you live in the fucking Appalachian Mountains. How are you overwhelmed?
Like what?
Like, what are you even on
real?
about? You live next to squirrels, 12th
It ain't
man.
really affecting you. You think the migrants are gonna move up there in the cold?
You know why?
Yeah, the migrants don't have that Nordic gene, 12th man. They can't live in the cold like you can.
I'm always firing up the 308 just for target practice.
12 man, how old were you when you got your first 308? Because it seems like you were born with a 308 in your crib or something.
20 years old.
What's your fascination with the 308? Why is it your favorite gun?
Actually, the first one was an AK-47, 7.62 by 39. You know, because to me, like the 5.22s, those are sissy bullets. They can't go, like, even though I got less bullets, like, it could go through one of you and the next person too. So the 308 rounds I fire, they keep going, man. Even after it passes through you, that motherfucker keeps traveling.
Well, isn't a 308 kind of like a rifle, kind of like a sniper kind of gun?
6 hours. It's both combat and sniper. Yes, sir.
It's very strange that you live in the wilderness, have a huge ass beard, and you love 308s.
Well, we have bears up here, goddammit, lasagna.
I heard bears are kind of friendly, to be honest. If you just like give them food, they won't really fuck with you.
They stay away from here. I promise you that.
I heard that comment that you made. I think it was like 2 streams ago, where you I don't know how this came up, but you were saying that like you used to be a very people person, in the sense you used to go to a lot of like
I still am.
No, but let me finish, 12 man. You used to go to a lot of bike rallies and like bars and shit.
Oh
But
yeah.
like after a certain age, you just like wanted to be like in the like kind of like more on your own. You said you also get very angsty when you go to like the grocery store to buy pot pies. You just want to get out of there because there's just like so many people there.
Yeah. Pretty much. I don't know what changed. Maybe it's just getting old.
It might be that. I read this thing where it's like the older you get, the more you get more like you have that turtle syndrome where you want to be more in your shell. And a lot of scientists say
No,
it's because
no. I think it's more like you become more comfortable with yourself and who you are, and you know what you like and don't like, and that's the way you live.
so when you were like younger, like my age, were you like less comfortable, and that's why you were like,
Oh no, I was in the dungeon back in those days.
what is that?
It's like a bar in Sturgis.
What? What? What's a
Yeah,
bars and Sturgis?
There's all these pagans everywhere, naked women running around, and kind of a big old orgy, and you're just kind of hanging out with all the 1%ers and shit.
12 man, how do you think?
Liquor.
Okay, it's gonna seem kind of morbid, but how do you think you're gonna die? Like, do you think you're gonna die like clutched to the 308 next to a pot pie?
Hopefully on the side of my mountain.
That's
I put it in my will. I want my ashes to be spread right here on my 20 acres.
I feel like by the time I get old, people won't really. I don't really want people to know when I die. Like, I just want to be able to die and just like rot into the dirt. I feel like that'd be cool. I feel like, you know what I mean. Like, unless
like a
you're
Native American, like go way up in the mountains and just disappear. And
yeah, that actually sounds badass.
Never eat or drink again, and just sit there until you die.
No, I want to die like I think people, just like animals know when they're about to die. I think people also know when they're about to die. So I like, if I know I'm about to die, I just want to like crawl up climb up a mountain, or like crawl in the side of the mountain and just like fucking, I don't know, just like fucking chill there until I die.
Fade away.
Exactly.
Fade to black. I believe Metallica wrote a song about that.
Wait, Metallica's a good band. Wait, 12. Do you know what's that song? I think it's by Iron Maiden. Super Trooper, or I think it's called hold on.
Oh yeah, the Trooper.
Yeah, the Trooper. You know the intro song with the guitar?
We can't play that. We can't
it's
play
so
that on
sick.
There's copyright. Yeah, that's a sick riff for sure. Where'd Tommy King go? He's taking a nap. He probably went to go get some more beer.
I'm right here, motherfucker. I'm over here fucking having to deal with it. All of a sudden I jump on Ava. You guys said something that Ava was streaming, right?
Yeah.
So I had to fucking go over there because she's fucking bullshitting that damn cave monkey Dan.
What's a cave monkey?
Cave monkey.
Or
I never heard that term.
Sure, called them. Them other guys know. Latino from Trump knows what I meant.
Is that like a racist term? Because I never heard that term.
It was, but because he was saying it was. But Dan,
okay.
it was. I wasn't being disrespectful. I was being disrespectful, actually.
No, it's fine. He would probably also call you the
But
N-word. No cap.
People got to get over there to Ava's thing. Wait,
yeah.
Black ass over here. Because
Bro,
it's fucking retribution. I'm hungry, boys.
What are you hungry for?
Gentlemen, to go bring the meat.
Why?
Hey,
no idea what I'm saying.
Don't be getting hungry for my daughter Ava.
Oh no, hey. Hold on, let me finish getting the super chat out.
That's what Kitty said. I was old enough to be her.
But I am busting her balls because she's telling Dan to not go fuck with the Thorpes, right? But they're gonna be mad when she comes on here in a second. I just got. How can you be mad if she fucked one of Grace's dudes when he went to the West Coast? So right there, wouldn't it be fair game as a true, like as a motherfucking player, right? Like you can't be hating on.
You know, it's funny when I think about player, I think about like a black dude with a purple cap and like a cape with a cane and shit.
Yeah, it's called the Viking football player. We're gonna do shit. Yeah,
what you get, crack? Some wine?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, I got some whiskey this time. Fuck this shit.
There it is. Good call.
What kind
now,
get crack?
I'm sorry
what kind of whiskey?
The Japanese whiskey. You're gonna get fucked up.
Oh shit.
Oh, 12 man, we called it. We played the race card on you. Actually, no, Latino said you were gonna get sake. Yeah, we knew the.
I was thinking about getting some sake too. I was thinking of getting both, but I was like, all right.
And then also,
Tommy King deserves the best, so we get Japanese whiskey.
What in the hell is Japanese whiskey? I don't know, but get cracked. Your girl's talking real crazy, and she needs to atone for one of
Wait a minute, that's my girl.
Get cracked with the Japanese whiskey while
Ava's
I'm watching
acting
Japanese cartoons.
Buck wild on her stream right now. What happened?
Oh man, I think Ava's just gonna be talking about OPC, right? Like 12 man.
She's talking to Kitchen and telling Kitchen that Kitchen can't go fuck with
Can you restream her? See what she's talking about?
Can't do that.
Oh, let me go ahead and just go. I
don't want to go over there. Then I'll seem like a pervert.
But I like to keep you right here. You know, we'll be the monsters that go and bring them back to the house.
Okay.
Just like you did to me, Get Crack. I know what you did.
Tell Ava to come over here.
Get Crack.
Tommy King, tell Ava to come over here.
I think they would. Tell them that I'm already loosened up off all that water.
Get Crack to let him up.
Yeah, she's just playing old clips, man. And now I was like banned with CT and this and that. It was like
Crack, can I say something about Ava? Like, okay, this is me just actually being nice and trying to be like a bro to her. Like, I don't know. I think it was like weeks ago. I heard something about her trying to get a tit.
Is that what you said? You would? Sorry.
Her trying to get like a tit job, and in my head I'm like, bro, the first thing you need to fix is like your gap, like your teeth. Fuck a tit job. Fix your teeth first, and then think about think about anything else. Like, that's a and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you guys were actually friends and you actually wanted the best for her, you guys would say that. But you guys are like, you know what I mean? You guys don't speak up.
Friends, we're not going to speak up anything.
Not even friends, but if you're a decent person, you would be like, why are you saving up for a tit job? Like,
that's Stanley's job. That's not my job. Stanley's in her Discord.
I donated $200 to Ava. I would have easily wished that $200 went into them some titties.
Wait, Tommy, you gave her 200, but how? Like, you're from the res. You're supposed to be poor. You're supposed to be poor, bro.
He ain't poor. He's making $30 an hour painting. What else is he doing?
I thought you guys knew about that $200 move.
Well, I don't care how much you do. Whatever you do with your money, it's yours.
No, exactly.
I
donated way too. I pay-pigged her like a fool before I knew who she was. They tricked me.
Well,
You
know what they
Yeah.
say, get crack. It's like the people that look the most homeless actually have money. So Tommy might actually have a shit ton
he's
of money.
rich.
You never know.
You're fucking
Look at look
Yo, you got him
those,
mad.
look at those wood panels. Look at those wood panels, man.
Tommy makes enough money for lot lizards.
That looks good, man.
That's wood, what? Shall we move around? Should we do the whole thing?
Yeah, go for it.
You motherfuckers was ready to walk around North Dakota.
Dude, nobody's trying to go to North
go.
Dakota. Who the fuck wants to go to North Dakota? Like, that's fucking
Who thinks
dog shit.
lasagna kills?
Lasagna's fucking delicious. I don't know what you're on about.
Lasagna's delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on now. All right, I see I got to level up again. One moment.
Oh. Tommy reminds me of like one of my cousins. He's fucking hilarious, bro. Get crack. What kind of what's the name of the Japanese drink you got?
I think I got I didn't even pay attention. It was the only one they had in that damn store. I was like, oh my god, that's the only one you got. I just grab it. Oh,
Why are you eating something if you're gonna drink? Like, that's like the stupidest.
Well, because I didn't
thing
have
to do.
dinner, so I got I know it just like defeats the purpose, but it's like since I didn't have.
Wait,
dinner,
how much do you weigh? What are your stats? Are you? Because you're Vietnamese.
What?
You're probably like
No,
you're probably
I'm
like
just- I'm just
you're probably
small,
like
dude.
5'2". You're probably like 5'2", right?
Hold on a
No.
minute, because
Yo, bro,
I'm
what's
5'2".
going on?
Get crack has to drink just to hang around us. So there's that.
That's John Galt's domain. I don't. I ain't gonna be doing his shit. It's like, god
You're
damn.
still doing it, though.
Yeah. Nah, John just does it because he's trying to dumb himself down to our level. That's what it is. He's a 150 IQ motherfucker.
No, also John Galt, he's black, right? Most black people do that. So let's be honest here.
Nah, man, he's on another game. He's on another game. He's something else. He's a superhuman or something. Did you check out this thing right here? This is him biking and shit. He's high and drunk. Doesn't give a fuck. Look at him. Watch this. Here, I'll play it for you.
Yeah, I was worried about him that day. Get crack.
Fuck, this dude, like he's like older than me by 5-something years plus. And look at him ride that fucking thing. It's crazy. Look at this.
Yep.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
motherfucker, give me a
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
motherfucker, give me a
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
motherfucker, give me a specific.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker,
Come on out, you rapist! Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not
that
gonna
was
lie.
just,
That's a really sick ass edit. I don't know who made that, but that was badass.
Oh, you like that beat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, we had a whole
Yeah,
stream with
I
just
made
playing that beat with John riding his damn scooter everywhere.
Motherfucker.
Well, then again, wait, who made that?
Motherfucker.
We did.
Is Tommy
We did
gonna start
live.
working out?
We did that live, man. We were like
that's a sick edit. Well, I know you put the background music because I feel like I like EDM, but I feel like and also like electronic. I feel like a lot of Asians like love that shit. So I know you're Asian, get cracked, so I feel like you put the
No,
background music
I
on.
don't play much EDM nowadays. I used to do it back in the day, but no. Actually, Virgo actually is into EDM. She doesn't.
Oh really?
She says
Wait,
she
what
doesn't-
do you play? What do you play now, get cracked?
Fucking nothing now. I just hate everything. I just play oldies shit now.
Oh, oldies are good though. Oldies are good. There's nothing wrong with oldies. You know what I'm saying?
I guess, but that tells you that I've already hit the limit where you're like you just play old like shit that you remember as a kid and you don't even like care about the new stuff no more. Yeah.
What the fuck does
What's up,
everything
Tommy?
mean?
Do it.
Why does this guy keep going like this? Asians do this. Asians do it. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
What is that? What is that?
That's a trope. Like Asians
Because
do
what
this.
do white people do then?
You know, a lot of they do a lot of crack. I'm gonna tell you that. Have you ever been in Wisconsin? There's a lot of people that do crack.
I live
there.
in North Dakota.
I'm not really.
I'm in whiter Wisconsin.
Well, then you must know all about crack and meth and all that, right?
Meth for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, they say a lot of drug users are blacks, but that's per capita. But in general.
So is that what you're on?
No. What I'm trying to prove a point.
Why do you keep asking the Asian man about his shit? I don't even know he's Asian.
He is Asian. He said it. He said he's Vietnamese. He said he's Vietnamese. No, he said he's Vietnamese.
I can't handle it.
Okay, Tommy. Sorry about that, buddy.
I'm taking this motherfucker down. I'm taking this motherfucker down.
Sorry, Tommy. What the fuck?
You don't talk about my people like that, man.
For real, bro. Latinos for Trump has that accent down. You could tell he's worked with a lot of Filipinos, bro. Like, goddamn, bro. Yeah, get cracked. You're a step above
uncle, you know.
Yeah, get cracked. You're a step above the Filipinos. Don't worry about that. He's not talking about you.
No, that wasn't a Filipino accent, but all right.
That was a Filipino Tagalog, Filipino, same shit.
What's wrong with you? It's not a Filipino.
No, that's Vietnamese for sure.
That's Vietnamese.
Well, then the Vietnamese sound a lot like the Filipinos. Holy shit.
Vietnamese.
Yeah. You know, get crack. It's funny. One of my neighbors growing up, he was an old ass fucking white dude. He got divorced from his wife. This guy was probably like 80. He got married to a Vietnamese chick. This lady was so nice. Like, she cooked for him all the time. Like, she would also give a shit. It tasted like ass because, you know, it was Vietnamese and we don't really fuck with that kind of food. But she was really, really, really nice. So I feel like if you want to find a traditional woman, you need to go to Vietnam.
Who's this, Imperious son?
Who fucked with you? Who fucked with you, dog? Lasagna don't kill, and you talk crazy. Who fucked with you, player?
What do you mean? Who fucked with me? What do you mean by
Who fucked
that?
up your whole demographic? Everything. Know what I like? Fishing in the dark.
Fishing in the dark? What does that even mean, though? I've never even heard that.
It's a country song.
Well, can someone play it? Can you play it, or is that copyrighted?
Multiple jobs. Are these all stereotypes that you have?
I have one job, but I wish I had two jobs. I don't have the energy to have two jobs, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You keep coming up with these crazy stereotypes.
Well, though they're not crazy.
I've never
I mean,
had
they're.
a chitlin.
Okay, like obviously you're not fully black, so I wouldn't.
Oh,
that
thank
wouldn't
God I
surprise
got
me,
drink.
right?
Fully black.
Yeah, if you're fully black, you would
When your
definitely
eyes are
have had a
closed and I'm
chitlin.
inside
before,
you, son, you'll know what fully black is. 1 minute.
Did you say a chitlin?
Yeah, that's what like the cookout, right? That's what they do at the cookouts, right? The chitlins and the mac and cheese and shit and the biscuits and shit.
I thought half breeds weren't supposed to drink. That's what I thought.
Yeah, he is a half. Okay, like I do think that Tommy, if he's black and Native American, he's truly half breed. But in a sense, we're all half breeds. Like even you,
If
12
I'm
man,
what?
like
Yes.
we're saying you're a half breed because
Yeah,
you're
I know.
truly
I love that. I'm way more than that, though.
Norwegian.
No, but you're Tommy. You're like a genuine person. You're nice. I'm not, but we're okay. When we say this, we're not meaning it in a bad way. We're just saying like, okay. Damn, this fool has an iPhone 16. Okay, yeah, but 12th man, he muted himself. So like, I agree, but I feel like we're all half breeds in a sense. Even you are, right? Like, I'm pretty sure both of your parents are
Don't fucking
from the same
ride
region.
that goddamn line, and then come back with this holy fucking we were all. When you just said the crazy shit, I hope the I could have swore I heard somebody clicking.
Wait, what?
I heard somebody clicking every time I walked up. I heard a guy go. He was talking some like I'm pretty sure he's trying to be Asian or that's an Asian joke, and he's mastered a way to like.
Yeah, it's Latino.
Yeah, he
Latino
has
did it.
What is it? Go ahead with
Latino does the best voices. He got it.
I do it about I do your nails.
Like outside of Grace does the best imitations, but like Latinos like got like he's got it.
Are you wait a minute. Are you imperial? Imperialism? Nigga that say good shit, bad shit.
The bad shit, the good shit. You said the good
He said imperialism. What the fuck? No, wait, are you saying if I'm imperial? Dude, Imperius he's funny, but he's crazy as shit. Like, I'm not Imperius.
No, you're not getting the inside joke here. Do I have to play this thing again? I guess.
Yeah, play it, because I don't know what this guy's talking about.
Oh my god. Here we go. The 10th time we're playing this, I guess.
Again?
Yeah, looks like people just don't follow our channel enough. Man, all the
We
good
should,
shit.
You know,
we should start charging them for that.
Oh, charging to play the clip? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, my folder's getting so full now of clips and shit. Now it's like insanity.
You should delete some of that. You should delete some of that grandma porn. Okay, correct.
Grandma porn? I don't even watch any porn. What the fuck? Grandma porn? I remember these dudes back in the day had terabytes full of porn. I'm like, you seriously saving all this shit? Oh, that's you? You save all your porn?
Wait, Tommy.
No, I don't save I don't save porn. I'm saying the grandma thing.
Oh yeah, no wait. Tommy watches grandma porn. Tommy, what the fuck?
Wait. Well, why are we all laughing? What's considered grandma? Lisa Ann?
No, Lisa Ann is not a grandma.
That's
Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, so then what? Like Devereaux or Deverima?
No, bro. Grandma, we're talking about like 75
grandma,
plus. We're talking about like 75 plus.
Jenna Masson. Jenna Masson. I don't think I've heard of her, but I probably have. But the one, the super oldest
Nina
I
Hartley.
know is like Nancy.
Nina Hartley.
Nancy Grace.
Yeah, Nina Hartley. Definitely busted in Nina Hartley until
chat.
What the fuck is this?
You motherfuckers.
So Lasagna Killer doesn't know this, so here we go.
Yeah, let's go ahead and let that
play this.
Transvestite.
Wait, how old do you think
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, hold on.
I'll mute. I'm having deja vu.
Tends to be anyone else.
There
was no earlier, maybe imperialism or something like that.
I called in earlier, but I was on camera again, and I was.
Yeah, well, not again. I mean, nice that you said again. I just have to question about this because this is the way we run shit around here. You wouldn't happen to know somebody called imperialism?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just me. Like, honestly,
sure.
I don't need to figure out who I am at this point. I'm 33 years old.
He already got
Okay, Tommy, both of you guys look retarded on this clip. I'm just saying. Okay,
Tommy,
you muted yourself, Tommy. So if you're saying something, I can't really hear you.
Tommy, I was wondering, are you hitting on that?
I said that. He already got enough context, I think.
Are you?
Yeah. Okay, the context is
tranny?
Tommy, you and this, kind of the chin is very strong. I don't know, like you guys kind of both look retarded. I don't know what to say.
He's not getting it. He's not getting it.
I don't think I fall for that.
He's hitting on that tranny.
Sorry, what?
You don't think I fall for that coding? 33. multiple
Wait, how old do you?
personalities.
How old do you think
I'm
I
just
am?
wondering. I'm spitballing.
Okay, I think I'm missing. Don't think I'm hearing you right.
Yep. No, I'm asking if you're somebody called imperialism or ism. Imperialist. A motherfucker that was talking all this shit like he's worldwide known. Motherfucker known more on YouTube than. Motherfucker don't even got a channel. He was talking bad shit, talking good shit, talking bad shit. Seemed right up your alley. Then called in, saying it was somebody else sounded like you. Then you called in a little bit later. Big dog with your camera on. Einhorn, Finkel, as Einhorn is Finkel.
Ace Ventura.
What do we think about this?
I wasn't there for that. I didn't see it.
Go ahead and hit your reefer out of that bong. It's not a problem.
Oh yeah. Maybe it'll make Ben hurry up.
Huh?
Maybe it'll make Ben the orthodoxy lover.
I don't dilly dally with any of that. We're not going to be orthodox. Oh, is that what you guys are about to do? You're going to have a Bible? Are we not able to hear me? Is my mic fucked up?
No, I can hear you. I don't know anything about no Bible.
Oh, I thought you said orthodox. I thought that had something to do with the Bible.
Oh yeah, no, I mean general like conforming to stuff. Like he's mad that I'm a Furby, as like a VTuber.
Do you think he's mad that you're a Furby when he's asking you to stay here and have me fluff you while he's off doing this shit? Mm-hmm.
Like he goes off when I'm not even like in the chat anymore. So I think he's a little.
It seems like something that you were earlier today. I understand. I'm talking over you now because I remember earlier today I could have swore you had a problem with Ben and was like, I don't think I really give a fuck about talking to you. Was that? I could be mistaken. There's a lot of people that might say these things.
I'm sorry that I criticized Ben.
And then we just show up now to talk to Ben. We're waiting here.
He's got a lot of questions. I don't know. I'm kind of split on like both like not answering his questions because on one hand I'm not enabling him to say shitty things, but on the other hand,
all right, that's enough.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked to get cracked.
Yo, dude, what? King, what did you mean by the 33 thing?
33 Masons, I think. Yeah.
I know that, but I wanted him to elaborate. Why would you think that?
Yeah, that was me. It's like I said, boys, I was fucking. That is definitely on one. That was me just like 33 being the fucking 33 if you're a conspiracy theorist with everything. Yeah.
What is 33? Right. Wait, what is Tommy? What does 33 mean? And what
Scottish right 33 degrees.
Yeah, the fakest. Yeah.
The fakest what? No. You're making it seem like I know what you're talking about.
The real thing about Freemasonry is there's only 3 levels. And
right.
Then when Albert Pike came out with the Scottish Rite Masonry,
right,
they did the whole 33. Now, do we really want to do this, player? Because I can get fucking real weird.
Hey, you want to see some Bohemian Grove footage?
Yes, you already know I got it, dude.
I'll play it. I'll play it right now for you.
Go ahead, yeah, because please get that ass chapping. That honestly had to go toe-to-toe with a Furby with being a gentleman, which is not hard thing, but super hungover, tired. Oh fuck, that was a wild day. So a lot of babbling out of me, a little overstimulated. You guys are all assholes. I knew you'd do this to me. Get crackless. Put it in the air.
It's all good, Tommy. Lighten up, man. We're not out to get you, dude. At least I'm not. Maybe Get Crack is out to get you, but I'm not.
I'm just here to make the content for John. That's all I am. I'm the stable boy.
We need one of those bells every time you put a video up that goes dung, you know, like the
Yeah, all right. Oh my god. Any requests, send to Portia. Portia does all this stuff.
Get Crack. I bought some Jersey mics like 5 hours ago. I ate half of it. I'm gonna heat up the next half. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. Okay.
All right.
White people love sandwiches.
Oh yeah, they do.
Love the goddamn cocaine.
You pouring another shot, get cracked?
Oh
No,
yeah,
I'm
hold
rolling a
up.
blunt. That's what that is. Get cracked, get cracked.
Mm-hmm.
We Hispanics and Asians love the same meal that we eat every day. You know what that is?
What's that? What's
Rice.
That? Rice. I
I
mean,
was
you know,
gonna
some of
get.
some of the desserts, you know, my Colombian friend, she showed me some of hers, and I was like, that's pretty similar to what we have. You know, everybody
Yeah,
from
it's
the
the same
jungle.
shit, dude.
Yeah, if you're in the jungle, you got the same ingredients. You're just like, you're bound to make up the same shit again.
I was gonna guess top ramen.
Oh, top ramen. Top ramen's always good.
Yeah. I can't wait to go to Japan next year, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah.
Dude, you heard that shit? Oh, my fucking dog just farted. That fucking bitch.
Mm.
Dude, like, yo, I'm like, oh, dude, this is like the second big dog I've ever had. Like, and Jesus Christ, it's like a fucking human being,
Right, right.
dude.
Yeah,
They
that's the
are.
way
They are.
I view my dog as like my little kid. I have to
And the
watch
fucking
over him.
bitch, you better go over there and fart over there, man. Like, no, what's wrong with you?
Cause
Fucking
I
mistakes,
had
dude.
him since he was like 6 weeks old. He was like as big as a fucking one of those old school race cars you get in a package at Kmart. That's how big he was. Now he's like 50 fucking pounds, dude.
Man, my dog is 80 pounds, dude. My dog weighs the same, almost the same amount as my youngest daughter, dude. And I can pick her up, but I can't pick up my dog.
Well, that's the problem too, because the dog before I had this one was a 100-pound golden retriever, and I had to pick him up to bring him inside because he had a seizure, Latinos for Trump,
Oh, dude.
and then I could barely get him inside, and it was like 30 below zero outside.
Oh
So I
man,
was
dude,
like,
I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
I need a lighter dog after this.
So sorry, dude.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Mm-mm.
I had to
Yeah,
pick
you
up
got it.
my little dog died in my hands, man, and my wife wasn't here at the time. She was at her parents' house, and it was sad, dude, as fuck, dude. Like she was like, no, leave him there. I want to be able to pick him up and do all that other stuff, and so I just let her handle it. But yeah, it was a sad ass day, dude.
Yeah, I still got my golden retriever's ashes right here
Yeah, my
in
dog's
my
buried in my
cabinet.
backyard with a little tombstone.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting until I can go to Homer, Alaska again to spread his ashes in his favorite spot where he used to like to swim. Yeah, pets are precious.
Actually, how many of you guys even know about Bohemian Grove?
Yeah, I know about this. I've been knowing about it for like
Is it in
30 fucking years. So
Is it in Rosemount, whatever you call it, California?
Yeah, it's between like Sebastopol and Guernsville. So yeah, it's between those two little towns. So it's kind of like it was the secret club they had in the West Coast, you know. So their headquarters in San Francisco, though. They have a building up downtown.
It's so crazy. There was a time that I believe it was the Turkish president came, but this was like, I want to say like 8 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
The Turkish president came here, and the place that he came to was a place here in downtown Boston. What street is this? On Tremont Street, actually, and like right next to the movie theater, like right across the street from the Commons. Like there's a building that's a Freemason building, and it's so funny that they had their meeting on that inside that building. Yeah, dude, I was just like, what the fuck?
Actually, the Masonic Hall in San Francisco, it's a big one up on top of the hill in downtown, like Pacific Heights neighborhood. I think they have concerts there. Actually, yeah, they let you have concerts there. So I don't know, man. Yeah. And there's another one, the 33 Scottish Rite Masonic Temple is near the Stern Grove in San Francisco. Stern Grove's kind of spooky. My friend and I did like acid there, and so we were sitting in a bench in the park, and this dog runs up to us and starts barking, right? But the way he was looking past us, like behind us.
Yeah.
So me and my friend turned around and go like, "Oh, what the fuck?" So I didn't say nothing. I just told my friend, "What do you see?" He told me what he saw, and I was like, "Oh boy." Then this is not something that we're just getting high and watching. This is actually real. Because what we saw was like a woman in a red robe, like a druid with a stick, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And she was floating around. She was just floating around. And then when she starts floating away, and she's floating so fast, like, it's like no way that's a human could walk that fast. So she's floating. And this dog just barking. We're like, oh my God. Fuck this shit.
Dude.
Fuck this shit.
So one day, me and my wife decide to drop acid. This is like before we had our kids and shit. And I don't know why, but this is a movie that was always on our mind of watching.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the movie with Tom Cruise and what's her name? Nicole Kidman.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes Wide Shut.
Oh no! Hell no!
Bro,
that's a bad movie to watch high. Oh hell no!
Dude, we watched that shit on Never Again. That's the only time and the last time I've ever.
Oh my God, you almost got
was
fucked.
Freaked the fuck out.
Oh, you were a freak,
dude. I started thinking like, because I have friends that are professional and stuff. I have friends that are doctors. I have friends that are I'm like architects. I have friends that are freak. And so I'm just like, damn. Start thinking like, dude, like, you get what I'm saying? You start thinking, dude.
Yo, get crack, real quick. Did you hear? I was eating, right? Did you see the recent news that the Hezbollah leader just got killed? Like the main
what?
one. Yeah.
That's old news, though.
No, they just happened like a couple hours ago.
No, that was 6 hours ago, bro.
Yeah, 6 hours ago.
That's old right now, man. Yeah, you probably already covered it. This thing is a 24-hour channel. I'm sure they already covered that. I don't know. Somebody probably did. I wasn't on. Anyway, this is late night shit, so we can't do real news. We just do fucking conspiracies and shit like that.
We just do fake news after midnight.
Right. So anyway, Tommy, you can watch Bohemian Grove right here.
Fake
this is an old ass video, get cracked, and it's also
this year, bro. This is this year, man. This summer.
No, yeah.
Oh yeah, get cracked. What are your sources that it's this summer? My
one, I got
you want a source? My channel got flagged already. It's gone now.
This just looks like it was filmed like outside of like a fucking like a Woodlands Hill area in
Grove where he
California.
lives
This is Bohemian Grove, bro. Oh my
How
god.
could you tell? How could you tell? This doesn't like what like.
Oh my god!
You don't even know what to
This
look
guy
for.
doesn't even know Bohemian Grove, man.
Lasagna, it's fine.
Okay,
man.
look, wait. What I'm saying,
Late
get
Night
crack.
with
What
the
I'm saying
Devil?
from this vantage point,
Yeah,
this
from
could
this
be
vantage
any.
point,
This
it's
could be
rough.
anywhere, right?
No, this guy infiltrated it because I have 2 other videos where he sneaks in.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he just
Then
showed
this
you
must
the
be an
views.
old
Same
video.
event.
Get cracked. I'm like, okay. I'm not trying to be racist, but like you Vietnamese are very conniving. Like I know what you're doing.
Okay, sure. Now we can say this. Do we
Leave it up to lasagna to make it racist.
No, 12th. I'm not trying to make it racist. I'm just saying like they are. You know what I'm saying? Like look at the Vietnam War. Like look at all the crazy shit that the
You're just
Vietnamese
too
did.
young
Like,
to know the difference.
You're gonna blame Kid Crack, a guy that was born probably here, raised here.
yeah, but it's in his blood. Connivingness is in his blood. Like, you know what I'm saying?
and say that.
To be fair, I did say that. My technology is par none.
Exactly. He even admits it. Tricknology. It's another word for conniving.
This is not my technology. This is another person's technology.
Yeah, there's probably another Vietnamese doing this.
Let me
like,
guess.
Even if it was, the movie Late Night with the Devil this year talked about this happening in it for no reason, and then that movie made 666. Like if you look at its opening week, they did the whole thing that people just ate up like it was real. I don't know.
What movie are you talking about?
Oh, it's called Late Night with the Devil.
Oh yeah. Is that the one with Leonardo DiCaprio?
No, it's some different dude.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
It looks. I mean, it's a dude, but it's pretty much a documentary. They killed it. I bought it. It's good. I like it. But I like a lot of shitty movies.
Have you seen Mononoke Princess? It's an anime. That
See,
shit's
no,
great.
you knew that. Okay.
How the fuck would I know that?
You knew that. You knew it.
Okay.
Because do you know that I own Akira?
Akira's cool, but like that's
And
like
Ghost
that's like
in the
all
Machine?
right.
Or Ghost in the
No,
Shell?
but Mononoke Princess, the English version. I'm talking about the English dubbed version, not the Japanese version. Because I don't know Japanese. I'm talking about the actual English version.
Never
with,
would
like,
I ever. You got to give me something good in it. What are they doing? Are they?
Look, get cracked. This is some conspiracy shit. I don't care about these.
Yeah, we're gonna.
like,
He doesn't. He gets real nervous when he sees his brothers in white robes, or them red robes.
This is what you don't understand. Do you think just because another white person has a lot of money, that just automatically means I have a lot of money?
I don't
for
know
example,
what you're talking about. I didn't say anything about that. I don't say I don't.
Oh, okay. But I'm saying, like, in general, right? Like, do you think just because one specific person has a lot of money, it trickles down to everybody else? Like, this whole shit.
The same thing that you just said about Get Cracked. You
just assume I can run fast.
Yeah, that's not about money though. That's about genetic traits, right? Like, yeah, obviously Vietnamese people are very sketchy and very duplicitous in their ways. That's part of the Vietnamese
I mean, I can say
blood.
the same thing for white people too. I mean, don't they? Like Enron is a great example.
Enron was not the executives in Enron were not all white.
Bernie Madoff. Just his name.
Oh Lord. He made off.
Madoff was a Jew. He wasn't white.
I hate that. Yeah, it sounds
I mean,
like
a small hat. Sorry, small hat.
Don't know anything about what you're talking about. I wish. How did this happen? Because I said 33. Because I said 33. We're all the way here.
Exactly.
We got to Bohemian Grove.
Get cracked. This looks like a concert. This doesn't even look like a secret
this
meeting.
Red Rocks, bro?
This doesn't look like a secret meeting. Like, get cracked. Do you think people who have a shit ton of money are gonna actually do this? Like, if people have a shit ton of money, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it in a mansion with security. They're not gonna do it in the fucking
You're not
Redwood.
getting. You're not getting. This is a ritual.
A certain
this is a cremation of care. This is a ritual. They believe in symbolism. Like the owl,
like the owl.
You're not
like
getting.
Drake's
Yeah, you're not
owl.
getting it.
No.
Okay,
Get
it has nothing.
Drake is always saying 666.
Yeah, because it's about symbolism. These people believe in magic, dude. That's what you're not getting.
Okay, wait. So, do you know there's a lot of people that do magic within their own house, right? Like, not Doja. not
no.
Doja Cat. It was this other black artist.
So
She sacrificed a chicken in her
okay,
closet.
dude. Do you understand when
Yeah,
you go to church,
y'all,
you have a lot of people going to church? Why you do that? Why you need a lot of people in
y'all,
one place?
y'all need Jesus.
Church is different than
No,
like
magic is the same
sacrificial
thing because
rituals.
that is magic. Because you
Yes,
are
there's
wanting to
good
harness.
magic and there's
Yeah.
bad magic.
Oh man.
Well,
Jesus.
listen, get cracked. This
This
is
is
your
their church.
Vietnamese.
This
All
is.
magic is spiritual.
Oh my God. This is their church, bro. Oh my God. Look up cremation of care on your chat GBT. Look up Bohemian Grove on your
Okay,
chat
let me look this
GBT.
up. Hold on, I'll look it up. You said
Holy
look it up. I'll look it
shit.
up. Okay,
Oh
let
my
me
God.
mute
You got
myself. I'll
chat
look it up.
GBT? Go look it up then.
Cremation of care. I will.
Holy
Hold on.
fuck. Oh, dude, the Vietnamese man is making all these white people
Get
go here.
cracked. Get
Oh,
cracked.
the Vietnamese man is making all this shit up. Oh, the Vietnamese man is making it. What the fuck? Retarded. Retard.
Yo,
I'm
get
just gonna
cracked.
kick, I'm just
Relax.
gonna kick you out.
But
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
even
kick you
Vietnamese
out, you
man,
fucking retard. Fuck you.
The Vietnamese man is paying for the
That's
Diddy
that
party.
Japanese whiskey talking now.
It's the
Hear me?
mystic
Get cracked, get
studies of
cracked.
philosophy. I do this.
Get
I
cracked. The
need 10 more
Vietnamese,
shots to make me more mad. Shit.
get cracked. The Vietnamese man is paying for the Diddy parties.
Oh yeah, I know, right? I did pay for the Diddy party.
Come on, man. The executives. and
Get
stuff,
cracked.
right?
Why are you in your fifis right now, bro? Like,
I mean, you the one that in your feces,
You don't
dude.
want to talk to me, bro. Why
Like,
can't I be my
seriously.
PP right now, bro?
well, I
Like,
mean,
it's
you
not
can be in
okay
your
to get
fifis if you
attacked
want,
back.
but I'm
Like,
just
what
saying,
kind of
like,
shit
Why
is
not?
this?
If
What
you
kind of
want
white
to attack me,
privilege?
I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch.
What kind of privilege? What kind of white privilege is this?
Yeah, what white privilege? Some yellow
I'm
privilege
not
right here.
white, though.
This ain't 1940 something, dog.
I'm just saying, right? Like, obviously there are common tropes. Like, white people have
It's
something,
called
black people have something, Asian people have something, right? White people, they're very susceptible to drugs. Like,
Oh shit! What you got, Tommy? What you got here, Tommy?
What they're looking up nothing to
Asian
do with white people.
privilege.
Oh boy!
Nothing to
Ooh,
do.
Egyptian shit,
Nothing to
man.
do with that, but just go ahead and let
Oh man, bruh.
oh yeah,
That's real.
they're gonna publish it, right? It's so
What do you
secret
mean?
they're able to publish it. Yo, get cracked. What's that shit you wanted me to look up on ChatGPT? What was it called again? Cremation.
Bohemian Grove cremation of care.
Okay, hold on.
Same, bro. The woman.
Encyclopedia of Myths. Let's see.
Now, give me some.
All right.
Give me one thing that you think would be in this.
Damn, I don't know. What
I don't know
would be
either.
a good thing? What would be a good thing that women?
Saint Benedict.
Saint Benedict.
What the fuck is that?
Earth giving mail. What? Oh my lord. Man, how many of those books you got, man? How many of those books you got?
I went hard for a few years, boys. So
That's all part of the agenda stuff that these people put on, right?
Yeah. I wanted to not be feel like a chump no more. I wanted to see what they did. So then they came out with it. His name is Jordan Maxwell. He's dead now. If you've ever heard of Jordan Maxwell? He had like a list of books that you should pick up. And these two are a top clause. And I don't know that that's triggering.
Well,
That
Tommy.
That part's triggering. But
Well, Tommy, it's so secret. You're able to like buy it at your local fucking Barnes and Noble. Like how?
Go ahead, look it up. Just look up. See what you can describe.
I get what you're saying, but is it really that secret if you're able to like fucking buy
Like,
it?
so you
It's secret because there's people like you, right?
Oh God.
I think
This guy
okay.
doesn't
Like,
understand that there's this.
no. Let me answer. Okay. I think it's like the stock. I think it's like the stock market. If a normie knows about it, then it's not really a secret anymore, right?
Okay, well,
just
then
like
we found out, and you know what happened?
no, just like this, right? Yeah. This might have happened, right? But there's something new that's going on, right?
Yes, then they did COVID, and that triggered us to stop thinking about this shit. Right when people were starting to pop out of it, right? A few years back, boom, they tripped everybody out with that. I got masses tripping again. Now we're back on, and you're about to get a little bit out of it. We're doing the selection bullshit to trigger everybody. And then it's just it's the same fucking cycle, and every 20 years.
Okay, Tommy, let me ask you a question. Do you
Yeah.
think civilization, like on a scale, do you think it's a normative scale, or do you think it fluctuates in the sense that throughout human civilization, people have like fluctuated when it comes to like diseases, like the plague, like
I don't believe.
polio.
I think all of them were.
You think somebody
All,
had enough
all
advanced
of our big
technology
sicknesses.
to make a
Big
virus?
sicknesses have been bullshit.
Do you know when the plague was what?
Yes, Jordan Maxwell is the man.
Yeah, I don't think people had enough technology to be able to make a virus to be able to do that back
Okay,
then.
so let's just trip out on this for a second, right? Because I've honestly, and I'm not saying this with no disrespect, I've forgotten a lot more of this shit than I can even, bro. But I did the work. So this.
What
this
I'm
one thing,
okay,
one
what
thing's
I'm
this,
saying.
so go ahead.
What I'm saying is that I do think that most people are pussies nowadays, and they think that just because they're inconvenienced, they think that something's happening. There's some type of like
Yeah, for sure.
conspiracy, right? Where if you actually look at human history throughout time,
It's
humans
fake.
have gone through a lot of shit, right?
No, it's all fake.
Like I mean, it's only within the last 20, 30 years that people, because they have minor discrepancies, they think that it's a conspiracy. Like,
No,
okay, yeah, I think if you're talking about the jab, I don't think that's a conspiracy. I do think that humans have gone through periods of time where there's been viruses, plagues, death in mass proportion,
No.
and it happens that in 2021 or whenever it happened, that was a time when it happened.
And what
it wasn't a
happened was
conspiracy. It's part of human evolution.
What was 20 years before that? What was the big triggering thing that happened 20 years before that?
I mean, when was a polio shot invented? Well, 20. Well, that's like 20. That's like the 2000s, right? That was like Y2K, right? Like, okay, that was Y2K. Like the computers were barely getting like fucking up and shit, right?
Okay, I can do this with you. I really can, but
It's because Tommy, you want to live in. It's Tommy. Tommy. Hold on. You want to live in your life, right? You want to fuck fat white bitches that do math, but they're still fat for some reason, like, and you want to live in this comfortable lie. Like, she might not be doing meth, bro. She just might be like have like a thyroid disorder. I don't fucking know, bro. Like, I mean, if you want, I get it, right? You don't want to know the truth. That's fine.
You good? What?
You good? Now, I'm getting sass.
Yo, what the fuck?
Now, but I don't want to live in a fucking lie. What it is you're believing everything that you think you see, right? Now, have you ever thought of this? You go, who built all this? Who did all this? So I've done a lot of computer shit too, and I know Get Crack might know some shit too. But one second, boys. Now, are you familiar with the Empire State Building?
Yeah, it's in New York, right?
Okay, yep. Now, that building, how long do you think that would take to be built?
I mean, if you're talking about like Egyptian technology, forever. But if you're talking about modern technology, not that long.
I'm talking about in 2024. How long would it take the Empire State Building to get built?
That depends how many resources are you willing to put into it.
Today, how long would it take?
If a company really wanted to build it really fast, yeah. If a company really wanted to like pour billions of dollars into like putting all the resources to building it, yeah, probably like a few months.
3 months. The Empire State.
Yeah.
No, and that's fine.
Oh Lord.
You think 3 months? Do you know how long it takes for concrete? Concrete to even hold that much weight takes 7 days. 4 inches of concrete. It takes 7 days before you're able to drive a car on it. Just a car. So the foundation of the Empire State Building would have to be pretty fucking crazy, right? And thick. Now, what if I told you that was built in 13 months?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, 13 months. Yeah, 13 months. But
no,
okay.
Yeah. That's
No. Okay, Tommy.
Yes,
what I'm saying is that if a company really most companies try.
It don't matter if a company would not. It's not about how the company.
No. Okay, but you get. Okay, Tommy. What I'm saying is that like if a company really wanted to build
so we're going to close down traffic.
You're hypothetical.
You're close down everything just because
no.
That's not how it works.
I'm talking realistic because I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah, same here.
So are you talking about like realistic, like people, like how much?
It took 1 year to make Empire
No,
State
no, no. Your original question is how
How
fast do you?
how fast do you think the Empire State could be made today?
Yeah, yeah. Without okay. The original question was without any constraints, with any profit margins, without any
That's the company
thought.
wanted it. How fast?
That's what I'm. Okay, let me finish my sentence. So the example you're saying is that a company that has a lot of money that wants to build a building, they don't care about cost, they don't care about time constraints. They just want to build it as fast as possible. It doesn't matter how much money. They're not trying to be. They're not trying to be efficient. They're just trying to build it as fast as they can. I'm pretty sure they can build it in a couple months.
Hey, get crack! I sent you a video in the background.
You go ahead. I don't know if you're from a big city or what.
I don't know if you want to.
I am from a big city.
And then this is nowadays, right?
Yeah. Well, okay. What I'm okay. So Tom, let me ask you. Let me ask you a question. Wait, let me ask you a question. Do you think if Tesla really wanted to, do you think they could build a car that can drive 1,000 miles in a charge or not?
Obviously, Tesla's a fucking Elon Musk is a joke.
Yeah, I know, but that's not my question. Do you think they could?
Man, how smart he is. That company is a fraudulent company.
Okay.
If you were going to do anything with a battery, like they're doing, why wouldn't you have oscillating power with the wheels turning?
Okay, Tommy, you're not okay. Just answer my question.
I hear what you're saying. If you think you're fabled, little fucking.
No. What I'm saying is that do you think Tesla could produce a battery that can last 1,000 miles per charge?
I don't think.
No, they
could
make
a battery that doesn't need a battery.
Wait, they can, but why don't they? It's because it's not cost efficient.
People like you, no, it's called you can't get too smart within a certain amount of time.
No, because it costs. No. The thing is that it costs more. Okay, wait, Tommy. Let me finish my point. Because it would cost more money to produce that battery than it would cost for it to.
What's money built on?
But okay, hold on. Let me finish.
Corporations are worried about dollar bills.
Okay, hold on. What I'm saying is that it would cost more money to build that battery than you could actually sell it for. The same thing with the build. The same thing with the building example. You could probably build with it. There's probably technology we don't even know
you
about.
Can't.
Okay, so Tommy, again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but like, do you think you know all the technology that's available if cost wasn't an option?
What makes you think cost is an option?
I just gave you an example. I'm pretty sure you can build a battery in a car that can last 1,000 miles, but it's not cost efficient.
It wouldn't need how electricity works. Okay, is through the air. Okay, just like your FM AM radio.
Tommy.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the Big Dig here in Massachusetts?
The what?
I'm pretty sure the Big Dig.
No, I haven't.
It's a project that they did on the I-93 that basically there was bridges, right? So now they put everything under the ground.
Weird.
And basically, right? So this project was estimated to be worth, I believe, $5 million.
Okay.
I mean, $5 billion, right?
Yeah.
Guess how much? And it was supposed to be done in less than 5 years.
Exactly.
Guess how much time extra they needed. Guess how much extra money they needed.
Right. And now, and I believe that it's probably an astronomical number. And I'm not trying to cut you off, but I just know
it's like $14 billion, dude.
Exactly, because we hear about them dollars, but them dollars are just fucking set, dude, to keep. But there's a whole different game. Money's not a thing. You swipe your
about the money, man.
There's so many swipes of cards going on at every second of every day, at every terminal, that shit's not. It's just a computer. It's a fucking code that just runs, dude. And there's a way to time keep it, I guess, for a certain corporation to take care of their own shit, and they play this fucking bullshit game until we're fucking ready to be like, God damn, this shit's all a card slave. It ain't stacks of cash. That shit's
Okay, Tommy, let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard this term of the Ubermensch?
Sure, but go ahead with what it means.
The theory is that I don't think it's a theory. I think it's true. I think it's a select few of, and it's not even.
Don't throw your pearls amongst swine.
It's God given, right? Like for example, you, right? I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like you, right? You didn't get choose to be born native, or 6 foot, or the way. Wait, let me, Tommy. I'm gonna kill you. Can I finish my goddamn point? So you didn't get choose to be born the way you were. The same way as like the Ubermensch, right? I do think there are certain few people within like the human, I guess, human civilization that have thrusted human civilization
To another
to new
level.
heights, right?
Very true.
Like Edison, right? Like Tesla. Even though people like that, right? It's not obviously you have to put the work in, but it's not something that they did from their own will. They're genetically predisposed to be those people, and I do think that because of genetic diversity, if you have if you have 8 billion people in the world, there's going to be a few of them that are going to be so blessed.
No, there's not.
Well, how would you wait, Tommy? How would you explain?
Let me tell you easily why.
Wait, Tommy, can I finish real quick? How would you explain LeBron James? Do you think LeBron James worked hard to be 6'8"?
Changing and inventing an entire sport.
No, but you don't understand what I'm saying. Wait, Tommy. Just like let me finish. Just like there are LeBron James, just like
two different animals.
No, just like there are just like there are LeBron Jameses. There's also a LeBron James for science or for biology or for math. Yes, there are.
No, there's not.
So there's nobody smarter than you, Tommy?
Literally, there is.
They're not born that way, though. They're made.
Yes, you are. Wait, you are born with a higher IQ.
No, you're
yes,
made.
you are.
You
are. I'm not worried about.
You're made, bro.
The IQ thing.
No, you're not made. I mean, okay, wait, Tommy, hold on. Latino for sale, you're coping. If you think obviously, no, Tommy.
It's called culture shock.
No, I'm
never be
okay, Latino.
Society.
I mean, why would you leave Peter Carver? He's responsible for 400 patents.
Do you know who? Do you know?
and all we talk about is peanut butter.
Computer guys knew this a long time ago.
Oh wait. So Latino, are you talking about? Are you talking about the whole?
He's not born white
wait.
Or whatever. He's not smart.
Wait, I didn't. Who said anything about being white? No, there's black people.
Like, that's. Oh man.
There's a lot, dude. Okay, do you know? Have you ever been to like other states other than where you're from? There's a lot of poor white people.
Yeah, there.
Like, what are you even on about? Like, there's a lot of poor white people.
But there's a why that.
Bro, did you ever hear the story of the little girl?
Yeah. If you churn enough, you could turn milk into butter and then crawl out.
No, you
Salvadoran.
You're not. Okay, you're proving my point. It doesn't. I'm not talking about ethnicities. I'm talking about genetic diversity. You can be Salvadorian, German, whatever, right?
Yeah.
If you're smart, you're smart. It's not something you can really. You obviously there's something that's set to be for. You have to work hard. But at the same time, hold on. But at the same time, if you're 5'2" and you work your ass off, you're not going to make it to the NBA. Just as much as if you're a dumbass shit and you study really hard, you might be able to have a decent job, but you're not going to become like a nuclear scientist.
But nuclear science is a sham. And once
Tommy, you're saying this while you're using a fucking computer and a webcam. Okay.
Yep, I know. I highly doubt that.
Tommy, I disagree with you on that one, dude.
Humans did not create the computer. You've got to be a fucking psychopath to think a man invented the computer.
You want to know how the computer was made? It came from the idea from the paper mill. And so from that idea,
just even imagine
the pioneer, right? From that.
Okay, can I ask you guys a question? Did you guys ever think you guys were so stupid you can't even comprehend someone that's smart enough that's able to create this? Like, has that ever crossed your guys' mind? Like, maybe you guys are so no offense, Latino, so maybe you're so dog shit that like you think it's alien technology because you're so low IQ you can't even comprehend.
Why are you taking his words with mine? See now, now you assume you made an ass out of yourself.
Yeah, true. My bad. Okay, so what did you say?
A computer was made by human beings, bro. It's the same thing. That's when I get mad when people say, "Oh, AI is the whatever," because people are so dumb that whatever. I'm like, yeah, but you people are stupid for making that statement because didn't we invent AI? So it's like
with your little cute comment.
People say stupid shit sometimes, bro. It's just like
start with is this called right here.
Like you could say that computer might outsmart certain people, but how is it that it's going to outsmart the person?
Right. Now this is shit I fucking truck with. But when you talk about it, I know what the fuck I'm trying to talk about. Now this is what I was trying to say. Where you're only going to learn so much.
And computer was invented by a whole bunch of nerds, man. That had the time.
No, it's not nerds. It's before nerds. What happens is computer technology moves.
I don't want to hear about that alien.
No, it's all
stuff,
good. I don't know. I would never call it aliens either. It's just the shit's been written and known, and then here's the computer part where go ahead and just check into that shit.
I could agree with you on the aspect that it's been
Shit
written,
was
right?
over
Like
a
there's
long
many ideas that Tesla had, right? But the technology wasn't there. Who knows that they might have grabbed certain things from him and modified it. I could agree on that aspect, but to sit here and say that we got
it's not
from
the
some
dude,
world else, nah, man.
the dude did not, or Elon, even Tesla, Nikola Tesla was not a real man. Where's any of his his scientific research conferences? Like, give a meeting.
Tommy, how would you even know that?
I've looked. Where's the meeting? Where's any documentation of this guy besides 3 pictures? And then where he got found on the top of a mountain. You know where he's birthed? Look at Nikola Tesla's birth, dude. Get out of here.
So let me ask you a question, Tommy. Who do you think invented the light bulb?
The fuck is that dog? The shit that I got and that I know from easy. You gotta break your brain enough to just go.
Wait, Tommy. Let me ask you a question. Do you think the Earth is flat or round?
I don't know. It's definitely not a ball spinning through space.
Okay, I was about to drop the N word right now, but like,
that's fine. You can do anything.
You got.
Hey, what does
are
water
you playing
do?
right
What
now?
does water do? What does water do? No, go ahead, real quick. How does water work on your
Are you playing right now?
We did that. No, I'm not. Because where does the Red River flow, bud?
What'd you say?
The Red River.
I don't fucking know specific. I don't know specific rivers. I don't fucking know what the Red River is.
So now, when you talked about if somebody's smart enough to not know what they're talking about, you might be the motherfucker.
Okay, do you know where Hermosa Beach is? Do you know where Laguna Beach is? Do you know where CPH is?
Yeah.
Where's Hermosa Beach is at?
Do you know what the Nile River is? There's certain rivers that are big deal. Mississippi River, if you not.
Dude, I live in Sacramento, right? I live in the Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
So why the fuck would I care about the Red River? Isn't that somewhere in like the fucking Mediterranean?
So that's fine. That's fine. But do you see how now these little things of your layer of land that you're not familiar with?
Yeah, why would I care about what? So it's like, okay, wait, it's like me caring about what somebody in China is doing. Why would I care what a Chinaman is doing? Like, what is that? How the fuck does that affect me?
Because he didn't know the shape of this planet, right? So
What'd
I
you
would
say?
think that you were gonna say that you were like talking about this one part of that work, is what you said, right?
Yeah.
And then right before that, you were saying that you should be smart enough to want to call a motherfucker a nigger.
Nah, I wouldn't call you the hard R.
Or whatever, however you're gonna say it. That just proving that you, so whatever not Ubermensch, but that you might be so dumb that you don't.
Nah, he was just gonna say that without the ER because you guys are buddies and stuff.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna butt him later. We're gonna go so deep into Future Shock.
King,
this book,
you can hear me?
This one.
Wait, who the fuck is Dan? Hold on, Tommy. This guy Dan came on. I don't know.
Yeah, Dan's coming.
What the fuck happened at 12?
Wait. I'm not here to ruin nothing. I'm really liking this other side of you. All right.
Yeah, you know.
How's the guys doing? How the fellas doing?
Good, we cooling, smoking.
Bro, I'm
give this man a round of applause.
Yeah.
On his screenshot game.
You like? You talking about me catching you with your foot up, yo?
Shut up, motherfucker.
Life is good. Why is Ava trying to cock block me, yo? Let's just get straight into
hard, bro.
Let's just get straight into it.
What is it?
So all right.
Wait, Dan? Let me ask you a question real quick. I'm not trying to be rude. Let me answer a question straight up. And like,
I'll answer.
Straight up.
I'll answer.
Like, you know, and I'm real as fuck. So like, you know, I've heard Ava talking about a titty job, and like, look, I mean, when I say this, no hate at all, right? But what I'm saying is, like, if anybody was actually cool on here, they would be like, fuck the titty job, fix your teeth first, then think about the rest of your body. And I'm the only real person that's actually saying that. Everybody else is just like okaying the titty job. Like, why the fuck?
I'm gonna take this question seriously.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm the only one that don't give a
I've talked
fuck
bigger shit on Ava. I've talked bigger actual shit on Ava. This is just my question, my answer to your question. My bad. I've been hitting the bone. It depends on what you value, and I guess for her, right, she values the tits as the teeth. Me personally, What would I? I'd probably go teeth. I might be with you on this. I might fix the teeth first.
Have you guys ever seen a
Me
flat-titted
personally, I don't give a shit.
Well,
like
if you were to just, if you were to just say on a girl, go on, King.
No, but she's fit, right?
Wait, Dan, wait, Dan, hold on. Let me stop you real quick. I get what you're saying, but I feel like you're like 80% there, but you don't want to go the full 20. Yeah, I don't think
because
let me.
Well, a tit job is a tit job, fellas. We're
No,
talking
but Dan, let me
nice
finish.
teeth
But exactly.
fun bags.
Well, Dan,
bags,
wait,
my
Dan,
boy.
let me finish my point. We're not even
Come
talking.
on.
We're not even talking about nice teeth. We're talking about like normal, decent, right? So wait, okay. What I'm saying here is that like Dan, I agree with your point, and I don't. What I'm saying is that you're saying that it's like the subjective. I don't think it's subjective. I think at this point it's like normal. Most people, unless you're kind of like an asshole and you just want to just placate to the woman, you would just be like, yeah, just get a tit job. No, but if you're actually a true friend and you actually want good for the person, you'd be like, yeah,
Has anybody here
fuck
had
the
a
tit
woman
job,
that
fuck
had
your
to get
teeth,
a tit
fix
job?
your teeth first, right? Like I think that's
I
normal.
mean, that's it. Because this guy talks so much shit, like he knows something. Have you had a bitch to get a tit job?
Me? I've never been with a girl.
That's Imperious Junior.
All right.
Yeah, I've never been with a chick either. Oh no, I do pay for
No.
so that's different.
That's had to either get a tit job, want a tit job, or had a tit job.
Wait, have I ever had a tit job?
Have you ever?
Have you been with a girl? Have you been with a girl who had a tit job before?
Had it, went through the decision making.
Yeah.
Contemplated. Okay.
Yeah, I have.
And when you fucking went from the chick that didn't have them bags, right, to having them, how'd that? You're not going to say that wasn't something there?
Dude, I'm still coming. Like you're thinking that once I touch her tits and if I'm like, okay, yeah, they're definitely fake. I'm not gonna come. Like, are you being for real right now?
So a little space in her teeth, right? Over the physical body titties with an.
Okay, Tommy. Again, though, because you're black, so you can you'll accept any white woman. Let's be for real. Like I'm talking about like in general, like she should fix her teeth first.
I don't know why we're laughing at this gentleman.
That was not a funny joke.
It's not a joke. It's real. Like Tommy, I think no. I think you're.
No, Dan has caught me slipping. You're right.
Oh whoa, yo, you stay throwing the goddamn heat on me. This dude just called you black, saying that was an insult.
Wait, how is that an insult? How is that an insult? What the hell?
Inferring the black was inferring an insult to your intelligence because you were.
Oh, buddy, he's been insulting my intelligence for a fucking hour. He's a clown.
No, that's not. Wait, Tom, that's not true, Tom.
Yo, let's get back to what we were
That's not
talking
true.
about.
That's
I would
not true.
fix the teeth first. One,
Exactly.
Two,
I second that. I second that.
They're going down to DC. I think it was supposed
You
to be
go
either.
get it.
Okay, that's what we're talking. All right, yeah. All right.
And when I come that way, I'm jumping in the whip and we're gonna listen.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey, Keo, did you say you were gonna meet up? But that reminded me, you were gonna meet up with what's her face, Torsia. Was that real?
I meet up with
Torsia. Were you making that up?
I'm gonna put you in on something. Now, whenever you with Torsia, so I do this thing called like a
no relation to Portia.
A pump fake is where I'll invite her on a date, or like say we went on a date, and I'm like, damn, why'd you leave me at Red Lobster like that? It's like we never went to Red Lobster, but whatever.
Wait, why does it have to be Red Lobster? Real quick, Tommy.
It doesn't have to. You're getting lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
My bad.
And usually I would never pick Red Lobster, but
you just said Red Lobster. What are you talking about?
Olive Garden. Let's go. Let's go cheesecake.
No, let's go. No, let's go Black Angus. Let's go Black Angus, bro.
That's the restaurant.
Well, what do you think Torsia would like best?
The fuck?
What do we mean, Black?
Okay, Texas Roadhouse, Texas Roadhouse.
I like Texas. Okay.
No. I don't like their line dancing with their fucking shells on the ground.
You don't have to do that. You can just get them butter rolls.
No, I don't like your fucking peanut shells in the goddamn thing.
You sent me a powwow. You sent me a powwow on Discord the other day talking about you don't like lines. That powwow was serious, bro.
Don't you fucking ever dare. Don't you fucking ever dare send me no fucking video calling saying Baltimore shit.
That was some Baltimore shit. That was a good ass freestyle that I sent you too. Did you even
Yeah,
listen?
and I sent a good ass freestyle back where I'm from, dog.
Yeah, I was surprised. That shit was from North Dakota.
That's right.
God damn. So get crack. I want to hear your opinion.
No. Hey.
Wait, we got to finish the tour shit thing. Wait, hold up. What were you going with that?
Well,
We got derailed.
So I'll jump on the thing right quick, right? And I see a little smile when Dan or when Get Crack sees me and say like, "What up, Get Crack?" I hear a little twitch in the voice, right? And that gets me going. Am I a fucking human? I'm a human, okay? I do like the little bit of bullshit. So I will say something, whatever, to Torsa, and I just shot the shot with like, "Oh, so you're picking me up from the fucking..." I just bullshitted. And then you'd see if they bite, and if they bite, you'd be like, "Damn, I'd pick you up from the fucking train station, right?"
That's what I be doing over at my situation. I don't even gotta put a name to it, but fellas, if you're not, now there's a difference between simping and like shooting a little shot, setting the bait in the water type,
Okay, yes, and I love where we're going with this, Dan. So I'm gonna let you go ahead, and I do have something to say about this.
Well, nah, go ahead. Go ahead. It sounds like I struck gold here, so I'm gonna bask in the moment.
No, that's fine. And you make sure you got your fucking F4 and fucking V key ready. Whatever. One. Yeah, Dan. I've already had the NVIDIA little gamer like, you know what I'm saying? But I used it to watch fucking porn on in 4K. But
I have the metaverse, Mr. King. I have the metaverse.
What I'm just letting you know is we're going to go ahead and we're transforming these into you're an asshole machines. And you're going to fucking make sure my fucking shit's dialed in. And you're a fucking dick for that screenshot, motherfucker.
Grace loved it, yo. Grace loved it. The people loved it. You got a Mark Fusion.
I saw it all, and I walked back into them flames. I said, "Fuck it." Right when I saw it, I went like this. God, bro, I almost threw my phone.
Bro. It was great.
The whole time
it was great, fellas.
I knew you were dirty, and that's why I get cracked. That's why I'm here right now. So I just can imagine.
Stanley, I'm here on a short time pass. I just seen your chat. I'm a short time pass.
If Dan could be my gracious, humble, I'm not even great. I was +1.
King, you don't understand. I was here before you.
I know you.
I burnt my bridge. Okay, I burnt my bridge over here.
And you're honestly over there?
No. My bridge over there is fine. This bridge, I gotta thank Get Crack for letting me on up here today. I'm on my best behavior. I can't even cam up because I can't go into a browser at all. I'm literally like through YouTube on this panel. So I'm still blocked on everything.
Why can't?
Well, Dan, nobody really cares. You can eat a
I
dick.
do care. One, this is my fucking
lasagna. Who the fuck is you, yo? Ask him about me. Ask him about me.
Dan's an old acquaintance.
He's an asshole.
I'm an asshole. I was big
Dan
asshole
is the
over
man
here.
with the plan.
Yeah, Dan, the man with the plan.
I was big asshole over here. And King, I'm not gonna lie, they damn near are like 5-star scouter reports. They see the Thorpes, they threw me right over there, and I nothing but flourished. So
yeah, that was a better place for you, man.
Well, you went right to the fucking.
You act like I can't mingle in here, though. We're doing good, fellas. We're doing good.
But this is too boomer for you, Dan. This is too boomer for you.
We don't play that.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. How is it too boomer for me? But girls under my age are allowed. Make that make sense.
Oh, calm down.
No, because you are better suited to like go deep in that Thorpe verse. You know what I mean? When you go into that Discord, you got sucked in, didn't you? This is like it's a whole other world.
Get cracked. I definitely dove into the
deep end. Yeah. See,
look at me. I'm about to DC it up with Thorpes tomorrow, yo. Don't worry.
Yeah. Calm down. Whoa, you're big nuts. And do you know how crazy it is when somebody goes into grace with big nuts? Do you realize what happens?
Nah. All right. Give me the scoop. Give me the scoop.
One thing is, I want you to succeed, and I feel like she's gonna let you succeed. Not with the fucking pussy. Calm down. I'm not talking pussy, but she's not gonna make you look like a chump. I feel like I don't.
That was Ava's biggest thing. She was saying she's make everyone.
That's for some
but
reason.
Dan is not a chump. And I'm not socially autistic. Yeah. That's a big thing, fellas. They've picked only socially autistic people.
You have the blood. You have it after Lalo looked like such a clown. And like
Lalo's
that
socially
Ruby shit went down
autistic.
where it's
They
not gonna be
picked the
hard.
worst people. They picked the worst.
Yeah.
Ruby lasted long because she knows how to read a room and she's not
And
stupid.
she lives that close to fucking where the
I
fuck.
mean, fair enough, but like, they're gonna take advantage of you if you let them. Yeah, this is Dan we're talking about.
Well,
here,
when I
fellas.
jump off the fucking plane there, I'm gonna have my brother that I barely know. We're gonna roll up in it, good and fun with D-Dot. D-Dot's going. We're gonna just do it right, please.
I seen that. I see. I don't know why. No, Ava's upset because it's not her. And Ava, just know.
Exactly, that's what it is. But at the same time,
Ava, your time is. I would cam up right now. I'll cam up over there. I'm allowed over there.
Bro, she fucking smashed out Darius, dude, after Grace was falling in love with him. So don't let that. And one, that I'm a true player, Ava. I ain't trying to hate. You can't be player hating like that. You know you fucked homeboy when Grace was all in love with him. So why you being fucking weird?
Oh,
you in love with Dan. You in love with Dan, and now Grace is about to fucking let him eat that ass.
Well, I don't know if I would. To keep it real, fellas, I'm not.
You might not eat that ass.
I'm not keen to the observation. I am keen to the observation of she hasn't showered in a while. King, she hasn't.
I know.
And she had armpit. She had armpit hair the other day, brother. These are things I'm just getting off my chest.
I know. I was just bringing this up earlier.
These are just things I'm getting off my chest.
I thought she was trying to attract some people. She kept raising her arms, showing off her pits and shit.
Yeah,
I thought she was trying to lure some people.
That was a little weird. I
noticed that, didn't you?
I did the Scooby Doo. You feel me?
But you want to know what she does? She does that reverse ugly shit though, on purpose maybe, because you know you're gonna get.
Listen, I'm not a looker. I know I'm not perfect, right? I'd cam up right now too. But regardless, she's like a 50-50. Like 50%, I would smash Grace. Yes.
Yeah.
But then the other 50%, I'm like, ew. See, I gotta keep it real.
It wouldn't even be that. It'd be more the
maybe not an ew, but like
it'd be a
I guess
the effort that you'd have to put in, and knowing that she could pop that fucking.
It's not free. It's never gonna be free, fellas.
Make you look like a clown.
We're talking like it's free. We're talking like anything is free in life. No, I'd have to go up there. I'd have to be a gentleman.
I feel like we're talking about trailer trash women here, bro.
Well, yes.
Well, they got some. Let's talk about some cuties. Where's Oh, I might have forgot her name. It's been a long time. What is it like? San Diego. San Jose. That's my girl. San Jose. I love you. If you see this. Keep doing you. You know.
Yeah, she's married though. She's married. So no, she's not married. She has kids. Never mind. She has kids.
Oh well, then that's not a problem.
No. But the problem.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. But you might deal with the baby daddies, like she has. She said they weren't.
Didn't I tell you guys that's not a problem at all either? I was
okay, Dad. Okay, Dad. You want to take the gal?
You guys are fucking hilarious. I love your fucking tough talk. I just told a story about Linville Joseph, motherfucker.
I seen you pulling out books and shit.
Nah.
Nah, what?
I don't know why you giggle.
It's just funny to see another side of you, you know? It seems like you went over here to a completely unrelated channel and like you're smart.
This motherfucker right here.
Oh, you didn't think he was smart? Oh,
yeah. What the fuck you mean?
No, that definitely came
out. Hell no.
He doesn't wear glasses normally.
He did wear a couple glasses a couple times on your stream, man.
Maybe Dan, I thought you was like, bro, I said the analogy that you were the dude in the Matrix with me. Okay.
You said, I swear you said I was the twins. I was like the Saga
No. Oh,
the twins?
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about there. That was the SV.
Oh, yeah, that was the ZXV little gang boys.
Motherfucker. You know,
King's my man, bro.
You were that little boy giving me my goggles.
Me, King, and 12th Man need a show. I would pay money. Like, that would just be...
Nah, because you're trying to pick the two drunk motherfuckers.
No, you're not drunk. Are you self-admitting to being drunk? King admits to being drunk. Oh.
No, I got poison water. That's what I'm saying. It ain't. Stop with the scary music.
Yo, the
If
Discord
you and
be full of hate.
you and Lasagna both come up in here, instead of like having camaraderie shit, you both want to keep standing on top of the hill. And what's going to happen is, I don't know.
What? Is the alpha dog trying to, like, you think you would do something? You would step up?
Oh, my boys. If we were up here, we'd just say this. Can we all go smash? That should be. Can we all go smash? That should be what it is. But Lasagna's over here looking. What direction is that cat looking?
Lasagna, what's your deal? You've been quiet now recently.
Because he just whooped my ass. He was over here talking about evolution and shit. He just now learned that the Empire State Building took 13 months to build, fucking him up. He still remembered them fucking fake ass drawings, like our pictures of the construction workers laying on them I-beams and shit. And it was like, them weren't real? Bro, them were fake, dude.
Yeah, they didn't give a fuck. They were climbing those I-beams.
No, they weren't.
So get crack.
No,
I'd love your opinion on if you think I should do a Thorpe IRL, if I should even try.
Yeah, we
if I
know
should
that. Yes.
What do you think? Because you're a pure content consumer. You're a pure content consumer.
Well,
so
to me, you have jumped to the top of their list so quickly, Dan.
Yeah.
You gotta take your shot now, because
I want you to remember when John Galt said, this guy, he's got potential, this, that, and the third. John Galt saw it in me before anybody. Shout out John Galt.
Listen to this. I love hold on. I do love that. You were funny as shit. Whatever.
I shot up. I did shoot up. The stocks are rising like shit.
When Ben puts his arm around you is when we'll know how about it you are.
That's a true statement here, fellas.
That is a true statement.
I don't know if I can go through Ben
on that couch, and when he does and like looks over at you with them legs that are touching the fucking, he's using his toes to turn on.
He's 6'8". They were asking me if I could fight Ben. If I saw Ben attacking Grace, what would I do? And I said, listen. Well, I told him, like, listen, I would probably call the cops. I'd have to.
That's a dumbest answer I've ever. All right, it's official.
King.
Good crack.
I ain't no snitch, but if he's beating the dog shit out,
crazy, dude.
So I told her,
you do too much cop shit.
No, I would hate to call the cops.
Ankle up to my damn asshole.
I also said I would punch him and then I would sweep his legs because he's tall as shit.
Hell no, you ain't gonna call the cops. You're just gonna turn a blind eye. Maybe finger bang the chick after a minute, dog. Make sure homeboy needs a root beer or something. Calm his ass down.
Homeboy just punched her in the face.
Yeah, and what? Do you want to get hit? You fucking go ahead.
No, I told Ava I would probably leave. I did tell Ava, like, I would.
Did you give a right answer?
I guess not, bro. That's why I gotta call
it. Okay, so right now, boom, that ain't real, boys. I'm sorry. That ain't us.
That's real.
That ain't us on break. Sorry.
You're saying those aren't.
Sorry.
I'm not the.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird?
How do you know?
I took that from you. Like, Dan's gonna take Grace's fucking virginity, boys. So Ava, all that pain that Ava fucking felt right now, you're all feeling that. That's just bullshit.
There's enough for Ava to have some.
Oh man, that's what I was about to tell Ava. I was like, don't let them smash, dude. I gotta already tear that past where Darius hit. Because there's a level where Darius hit. There's a level where Darius hit.
With the 99-cent bottle.
What does that mean? That's right. It's $2. $2. Next time. Got him. 99-cent pineapple.
No.
Diced pineapple. At least have Rick Ross diced pineapple.
I'm not screenshotting nothing here. I don't want you to feel like scared or anything. You're good. What? That was just a good picture.
Fuck about. I don't trust.
I'll do the same pose. I would do the same pose. I'll do it on Ava's.
I don't even remember why we did it then. Either way is it.
You were talking about Lalo's fucking shoe size.
Oh.
King, it was the funniest stream I've seen in a while, bro. I just want you to know, bro.
I thought I was actually dancing. I looked at it like, damn, nigga, were you dancing? I thought I
Yo.
I don't even know. That's how fuck I woke up that day like that.
Yo.
I can't go there.
Dan, all I want to know is why you talking like me, bro? Why you talking like me?
Yo, how am I talking like you? Hold on.
That was funny. They did.
You don't remember? You don't remember who that was telling you?
Latino. I recognize the name, but I don't remember talking like you.
No. Get cracked. He don't remember get cracked.
Yeah, I don't think he remembers. Yeah, I don't know.
I used to be fucked up on this panel,
Last
fellas.
Saturday, Dan.
Yeah, we can tell.
We talking
when
about
you jumped
sir.
in talking that coon talk.
Sir. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
remember, sir? That
Bro,
guy arguing with you?
Like me, bro?
I remember. Now I remember. I didn't call him a coon, and if I did, it was in.
Like my people,
and if I did, and if I did,
talking like his people, bro.
Nah, me and him made up after.
That? We're taking
it was
this
the most
back and we're taking this back. This was never here, and that will be never here. I did my rebuttal for having y'all see that is let's call him out. Play the tape.
Listen.
Play the tape.
Why are you talking like his people, bro?
Well, play the tape.
My bad.
Sir, if you see this, bring your bitch ass up here, sir, because it's my one time.
Oh man, we don't want. Oh, this panel's going off the rails. If Sir comes back here, oh shit.
You just had extra level of white people things. When he's like caucasoid kneecap.
Look at Chad. Chad's wild.
I can't read it no more because you took Chad away.
I didn't take Chad from you, bro.
No, I don't look at it. You know I can't read.
Mods. Yeah, mods. What are you doing, Get Crack? Get that out of chat.
What do you do? Oh, see, I can't even.
Look at
well, Stanley's a mod. He can kick him out. Stanley, if he wants to kick him out, kick him out.
Get the N word,
we got one
guy.
motherfucker on
But this guy's clever though. He makes the N an avatar. The PFP is the N.
I can't
That's a
read
crazy
none of that.
one.
You see that?
So
you see that?
You respect it? So you respect it? Damn.
Oh, that is funny. That is funny, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I gotta give him props for doing that.
So this is okay.
I got this coon motherfucker out of here, and you made him raise your arm like you're Rocky Balboa, bro.
Because I seen what he was trying to do. He was on panel earlier. You guys said
Dude,
John Galt.
You were right. That's what I'm saying. So why don't you hold the ground that you said it? Hold the ground that you said it.
If I did, it ended in a great. There was a great altercation after. There was brothership. There was camaraderie. There was friendship.
It got spliced back together. But you definitely jumped in, called him a coon, and went like this. I got that coon out of here.
I ain't say no N word.
Like you were fucking great. Play the tape.
I didn't say the N word. I might have said coon.
Play the tape.
Man, dude, I can't play that again and again all over.
You said
wait, so y'all been playing it over here? It's
yeah, it was the best content we got so far this week. Yeah.
Hey, bring me back, Get Crack. Unblock all the Google accounts. Bring me back over here.
Damn.
This is my plea to John Galt. The people love me.
Yeah.
And listen, realistically, I'll just stay off HB's panels because me and him just don't even. Get
Wait, let
along.
me ask you a question though. Why don't you guys all vibe? Because HB is cool as fuck.
HB don't like me. My personal opinion that he doesn't like me is because I always outshine him with the bitches lasagna. I do it every time. I do it every time. No, that's a fact. No, that's the actual fact of the matter, though. Like that's the actual fact of the.
Well, okay. Again, I haven't been on here for a bit, so I can't even deny that or anything because I haven't really seen it. But I'm gonna take your word for it.
Every time someone gets banned, they blame HB.
HB used to say I was too young. HB used to say I was too young for these panels, but then he was simp over Ava the worst. Ava's younger than me. Ava's younger than me, and if anything, she's 23. I'm 23. So how am I too young? Why? Because I'm a boy.
Ava
like
was,
what?
Who called you boy, dude? You're fine. Ava was already.
I'm saying she's a female. He puts the pussy on a pedestal.
Yeah, you can't do that.
That's what I'm saying. I outshine.
Wait, have
him
you
with
had
the
a
bitches.
conversation with HB about this? Like, About like how you feel like you think that he's putting the pussy on a pedestal. Like
He obviously is.
He won't ever let me speak. He has keys up in here, and they're selective. I told you I'm banned on everything up in here.
We're not gonna.
Well, I don't know, Dan. HB seems like a very reasonable person. I'm pretty sure if you told him that I feel like you're putting pussy on a pedestal, I'm pretty sure he would hear you out.
If you can vouch for a Dan and HB conversation, I'd be all about to talk our differences. But the man hates.
Wait, let me ask you something. Wait, let me ask you, Dan. Are you Vietnamese? Are you Vietnamese?
No, I'm white.
He's not Vietnamese.
HB's
here. Uh-oh.
Don't freak out.
Oh, the hammer's coming. The hammer's coming.
But that's what I'm saying. The hammer is soon.
Wait, can I HB, what's up, bro? I haven't talked to you in a while.
HB and Dan Solo.
Yo.
Represent Dan. I mean, I'm not. I don't.
Hey, first of all, I don't like liars. The reason why he got banned is because he doxed Stanley.
Yeah, that was the
okay. Well, because HB, he said that you banned him because he said that the bitches like him more than you. That's what he said.
Bro, this is what simps always go to. They always want to beef over a bitch. Man, fuck bitches, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with a bitch at all.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
You doxed a grown ass man.
That is bullshit.
You lost the argument, so you doxed him on live. That's why we got his dumb ass out of here.
Okay.
Wait, HB, can I ask him about that? If why did he dox? Can I ask him
and
about
that?
He knows why he doxed him.
Wait, Dan. Wait, Dan. You didn't say that in the beginning. You doxed somebody. Why would you? Did you do that or not?
He did.
Yeah, Stanley.
Wait, let me finish. Let's go first by first.
Yeah,
Did you do
I'm gonna
that?
wait for my time to speak. I'm gonna wait for my time.
Did you do that? Yes or no? Did you do that? Yes or no?
Listen, Lasagna, because you're new to this.
Let's put him to the court. Let's put him to court.
Cracked.
The jungle justice.
Get cracked. Stanley in the comments. Get cracked. HB. Did I ever deny that I did it?
So what? No. Oh, so you did do it.
Yes.
I know.
And now let me get this. Let me say this. HB was blackballing me from panels way before I did it. Like a week before I did it. That was just what they used to prosecute me to get me out of here. But HB's been a hater. He's been a hater for the most. He's been the hater for the longest. You see how he immediately kicked me because he was.
Wait, but Dan, why? Okay, well, let me finish. Let me say something. If you would have, why didn't you go off? Okay, because you made it seem like he just banned you for no reason. Why didn't you say that you doxed somebody, and then said that okay, he banned you because of that? Why didn't you say that he? Why didn't you?
I have doxing. I have doxing Dan as a YouTube.
You did bring that up when I first met him. So I don't give a fuck.
I've told everybody that, and I've never denied that I did do that.
So Dan, do you think? Okay, like if I don't think it's wrong for HB and Get Crack and all of them to not want you here. Wait, let me finish.
Is it doxing if I put my government name as my handle right here?
Bro, that's your that's your prerogative though. If you want to do that, that's fine. But if someone else doesn't want to do that, that's their prerogative. So my thing is that like that's my thing. My thing is that like if they want to ban you because you're
information. It's not secret information. Stanley Cross is out there too. Like,
come on, Dan.
That's his name in chat.
Yeah, we know that's his name. We know that.
How else and this is why when I say he's too young for these panels, this is what I mean. This is like blaming a chick for wearing a short skirt for getting raped.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah. She had a skirt on, so that's why he can have his full government and his middle name. That don't mean you gotta dox him.
No. Hold on for a minute. Just because my name has been on here this whole time, that is my name. So when he says what he's saying, what? If we could at least use me as the example, because I honestly, that's fine. My name's Tommy Lee King III.
I didn't realize I was back up.
What is so when now you just said the comment of
Tommy just doxed himself.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, sure, it's doxed.
Well, just for clarification purposes,
bro.
Sure. So now,
but that's the whole thing, though. I don't feel like. Over here, we're not trying to have anybody over here who feels like
fucking
they
around.
Need to go.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. To go search somebody.
Stanley begged me and helped me to do it. On my soul.
Bro, that didn't even make sense.
Begged me. King. He begged me, and in his words, he helped me do it.
Worse, bro.
So I have no idea who the Stanley gentleman is. I'm being
Get
genuine.
him on up here. Come
So,
on up, Stanley.
What do you mean? So did you guys get in like a thing? So if I was
We got in a chess match, a little verbal chess match.
And then like in chat, you were like this, Stanley Cross from
No,
he was on panel. Apparently,
yeah, I was on the panel.
I wasn't
and
here for it because I was with Ava in real life.
Okay, Dan. Wait, let me say something.
Clearly, this shit was happening. I was like, "What's going on?"
Wait, Dan.
again?
Wait, Dan. How old are you? I'm about to be 26. I'm 25.
I'm 23.
All right, so bro, let me say something. I've talked to Stanley before, right? Stanley has said a lot of crazy shit, but I
don't know who that is.
You just said Stanley.
Oh, Stanley. My bad. You're talking fast. Calm down. Take a breath.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that like,
Dan,
is like I
right there that I'll stick up for what HB is saying.
Okay, so I've talked to Stanley and like, look, Stanley's an older dude, like just like my father, right? Like, I fuck with my dad because he's always loved me and shit like that. But like, he's old, so like, if he says some shit that like it's kind of like whatever, I'm gonna let that shit slide. Same thing with Stanley. I've talked to Stanley many times. He said some crazy shit, but bro,
well, you are
like,
me.
bro, you have
I'm
to realize.
Supposed to act like you.
No. But Dan, you have to realize, like, bro, wait. If you see a guy who's on the street who's 60 years old on a cane, are you gonna fucking take advantage of him? No, bro, because you know what it is.
Whoa.
Same thing with Stanley, bro. Like he's
but
old.
That's punching down. No.
You're
punching up with
no. You're punching down. No. You're punching. No, bro. You're punching down.
I'm punching up with Stanley.
How are you punching down? How are you punching up?
Because he's a grown ass man. He's a father.
Wait, Dan. Wait. Let me ask you a question. Wait, let me ask you a question.
Give up big props to Stanley. He's a grown ass man. He looks at himself as better than me. He would not deny this.
Wait, let me ask you this question.
He looks at himself as
let me ask you a question.
Superior.
Maybe I don't know if you have your father or mother, but let's say if you have your father.
I have both.
If you have
He's white.
Okay, if you have let me finish my point. If your father's 95, right? Do you think if you do something, are you still going to talk to him the same way when he was like 40 or 45? Or do you realize that he's older and you have to like kind of talk? Like,
yeah, I would.
Yeah, okay, it's the same shit.
So
with
it's
Stanley,
all relative. Bro. It's relative. Yeah.
How the fuck is it relative?
95. No. It's all relative speaking that like 95.
Okay, Dan, so you doxed an old guy. You doxed an old guy. Okay, congratulations, bro. You doxed an old man.
So own that shit, Dan.
Huh?
Like maybe that is fucked up. Because
I did that. That man helped me and begged for it, and I'm dying on that hill. I'm dying on that hill, and this is
you're still young, so I don't really blame you that much. But I mean, that is fucked up. He's old, bro. Like, come on, bro.
He's not that old. He looks at himself as superior.
Yeah, that's what old people do. Wait, that's what old people do. That's what old people do.
HB, in a wolf pack, is there not going to be a wolf that tries to challenge the superior?
Bro,
the
wolf pack. We're animals, Stop it.
Come on.
That's what makes the difference from animals.
Stanley thought he could step up to the alpha. Stanley thought he could step up to the alpha.
Calm down.
I had to kick him down.
Wait, Dan. This is what you don't understand. If you were so much of an alpha, you weren't even to respond to that. Like the fact that you even did that means you're like still mid tier. The top tier is like, okay, you acknowledge that someone's so old, you're just gonna let them play their part. You're gonna let them get their glory because, like, for example, my dad, right? I'll let him talk. Like, for example, my dad.
Let me
finish my shit.
That's my address. You doxed me.
Yep, I gave him his robe.
But it wasn't his address. Stan lied to get Dan banned. Stanley says, "Yep, I gave him his own rope." So did I even dox? Did I even dox the man, or did he just beat me in the head?
Bro. But he's old. Like, come on, bro.
So
you can't
beat me though. If that's the case, then he still beat me.
You're an asshole.
Okay, let's say Stanley. Let's say
only young dude up here with any sense, man. This
that
is why I
was
fucks with
up.
lasagna. He the only
well,
one.
No, because
ahead,
HB, he's 23. I'm about to be 26. So, like, I get it, right? When I was his age, the only thing I thought about was glory, right? Like, and what I'm saying is that, like, I get it, right? Like, for example, my dad, and this is something I've realized as I've gotten older, and my dad has gotten older because I'm the youngest of all my siblings. Like, my dad, he does say some really crazy shit, and I could obviously like give him a pushback and say like, "What the fuck are you on about?" Like, but I just let him. I let him go on.
because it's like if I even say anything, what is that going to even accomplish? Nothing. I'm going to let him have his glory because like I love my father. We're all going to die one day, and I want him to be happy. Same thing with Dan, bro. Like even with Stanley, like sometimes I'll talk shit to Stanley. I'll tell him like, bro, you need to get some pussy. Like when's the last time you fucked? Maybe that's why you're so mad. But bro, if you're going to go so far as to dox him, like, bro, come on. Like, okay, like you're saying you're like supposedly quote unquote alpha. Like, if you're that goated, like you would understand. You would understand the situation, and you would be like, okay,
young guy.
Yeah, you would understand the situation. You'd be like, okay, this is an older cat. I'm gonna let him shine. I'll take the L. But I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is.
That was in the movie
right?
where that old gray
I know what it is.
That old man fucking kills the young guy, and then he gets killed maybe a second later. But motherfuckers
Exactly.
are like, that old motherfucker did the move on that boy. That's what happened to Dan.
And I don't blame Dan. Oh, wait, HB, I don't blame Dan because Dan is also a young guy. Dan is also a young guy, so I don't really blame him that much.
No, I get it, but it's like
Dan's still in the wrong. I'm on that side.
He's in the wrong, but he can learn from this because he's still young.
No, but even in the wrong, he's still trying to blame it on bitches.
Exactly.
And shit.
He shouldn't. Oh, well, the HB thing. I don't know your guys' relationship, so I'm never gonna talk about that whole thing. That is funny that he did take that angle with you because when I got here and I talked to you, the last thing I thought was that energy out of you. So
yeah, man.
that is weird. So I don't know nothing about that, but I can at least say that Dan, you definitely got killed by an old man, and you were a dead man walking, and an old man did like a.
Okay, let's give Dan the floor for a bit. Dan,
Yeah, that was a great move by
this?
Stanley. I don't know Stanley.
Okay, what's your opinion on what we said?
What is this? The night court?
Yes, it is. Go ahead, Dan.
Dan. Oh, see.
Oh, he was probably backstage for so long. He just like fucking dipped. He
This
probably just
motherfucker
like
will take a
fucking lining.
screenshot of me making fun of another motherfucker, then call me that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Now you fucking better say some shit.
Yeah, damn, man.
So we said a lot of things. Wait. So we said a lot of things. I don't know if you just, as soon as we spoke, you just, because okay, wait, HB, let me tell you something right now. Because of this online shit, a lot of people do this, right? Like Dan might have never even heard of anything of what we just said.
Hear me?
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, like HB, let me tell you something right now. We talked a lot of good shit right now, right? We made a lot of sense. What I think, because I'm telling you, I was like this dude like not even that long ago. He probably as soon as we started God damn, let me finish, bro. As soon as we started talking, he probably put his earphones down, probably went to take a piss, probably went to go get a snack, didn't even really care about what we said, and then came back.
Yeah.
So Dan, did you register? Did you register anything that HB said?
That it was because I doxed him, but I mean, apparently I haven't doxed him.
No, we're talking about the.
Okay, no, hold on, Tommy.
Oh,
obviously,
with the bitches?
Obviously, no, Dan.
I made him look
wait,
weak.
no. Obviously, what we just said is true. As soon as we started talking, you probably put your headphones down. You probably dipped out. Didn't care about what we said. No, because the way you're talking, it's obvious. It's obvious.
I've been
bro.
trying to reconnect.
Obviously, the way you're talking around, it's obvious. No, it's all. No. I hear what you're saying, but it's obvious because we've had a conversation. And the way the tone of your voice, the way you're speaking, it's obvious that you weren't paying attention at all. You're just like jumping on and just giving your rebuttal. Bro, you don't care. Just say you don't care, bro. Just say you don't care.
I do care.
Yeah, no, he clearly cares.
I care so much.
And care that boys, there's a way that these bitches are making money.
Stanley.
No, there is really a way that these women are
You know what's funny, Dan? You said okay, wait. You said that HB takes all the bitches, right? So if you have all,
I take all the bitches.
Okay,
so
then why are you here though? If you have all the bitches, why are you here?
It doesn't matter anymore.
It's just hilarious.
You know what I'm saying? Like
matters.
HB,
That wasn't that funny.
No,
I came here to chop it up.
I
came here to chop it up. I came here to chop it up with my man's king. I asked Get Crack for the blessing of a not even a permanent spot up here.
But none of the bitches. Oh my
Yo,
god, man!
And,
How you get all the bitches and all the bitches
that's
on
the
the
crazy
internet,
thing
bro?
too,
Like,
because
stop playing.
Ava was in Get Crack's Tesla pressing the on button. While you were sending her DMs, she was in Get Crack's.
Yeah, she was showing me his DMs too at real time and shit.
In his car, pressing the push to
But
start.
anyway, whatever. You know, I don't know what's going on. I'm just like, what? I you know, when you go look at the mind of a Zoomer, it's just like, whoa, this is crazy.
I can't talk with a person who removes me every 5 seconds. I'm gonna just leave.
Like, were you flying these
Well,
bitches
Dan,
out?
okay. The reason why he removes you is because you're
Lasagna,
not.
shut up. I don't even want to talk to you.
Oh,
Latino.
oh shit.
Latino.
Okay.
Latino.
Okay.
On my mother.
Okay.
Yo,
Bro,
let's
okay,
not-
wait, let me
boys,
HP, let me say something. We would pay attention to him if he actually participated in the conversation. But it's obvious what he's doing is that as soon as we're talking, he leaves, and then he comes back, and he's not actually, like, you could tell when someone's being part of the conversation and when someone's not. Like, this guy obviously does not care about what anybody says other than himself.
I order them on Amazon.
There could be that he's also like a quick trigger to where, like, if he does
No, bro, Tommy, I'm telling you, he's not a quick trigger. He's not. And like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I was like this a lot, right? Like, I thought it was all about me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I thought I was the only thing that like mattered, right?
For sure.
But like, dude, I'm about to be 20. I'm about to be 26, bro. And like, you know, you do have to listen to what other people have to say. Like, it's not all about you all the time. And like, I think when you're younger, it's because you feel like you're so invincible. You just think that nothing's gonna hurt you.
Bro, but he get bitches.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
you're not understanding it. He get bitches.
I know.
You're not getting it.
I don't know. I was trying to listen to this man, and all of a sudden I just heard I get bitches.
No, I know he's fucking Latino Cells just fucking like he's playing the role. Like, I know what he's trying to say, but like, yeah.
That type of talk.
No, I'm just fucking with y'all, but
because maybe HB did Ava or whatever the fuck, right? Maybe I don't know shit about none of y'all. What the fuck you laughing?
Look at the chat. Look at the chat right now. Oh man, this shit's crazy, man.
HB, I do gotta say, from the little bit I saw, you are quick to pull that motherfucker out. Like, he scuffed your shoe. Like, you do not like that motherfucker. But
yeah, no, it ain't. It's not that even that I don't even like him, because I think he is kind of funny, but it's just you know, that little kid shit trying to dox people and stuff. You can't have that type of energy.
Well, the thing is, okay, I'll give Mavid G this. Okay, fine. Let's say it's not doxing. It doesn't matter. The intent was there, right?
Right.
It was the intent.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you have the intent to do that, then you probably are likely to do something worse later.
Yeah, get cracked. Like the malice intent.
Put it in simple terms. You see what happened to Trump with that guy in the gate? Right?
No, what happened?
You see how he's locked up right now, right? For attempt, right? It's the same thing, Maven. It's the same thing. It's attempt.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Even though he didn't succeed.
No, hell no. Yeah, exactly. It'll be like you saying like this, yo.
So you might claim entrapment, Mavid, but you know, Mavid,
whatever the hell,
whatever. But like, okay, fine, it's entrapment, but you did it anyway.
But you snitched still,
he still tried to do it. That's the whole point. Like, why would we even want somebody around like that?
That is fucked.
Yeah,
I will stand by that.
And then Tommy too. It's a 60-year-old man.
See, I don't even know that. I didn't even know that either.
Yeah, Stanley is a retired veteran. Like
that look like Samuel Jackson from Glass.
Right.
From Glass.
Yeah, he do look
unbreakable.
Right, man.
No. It's on some real shit. Latino cell, like Latino Trump. He does look like that dude from Glass. Like, I'm not gonna even cap. He does look like that dude from Glass.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. But that is, if you're telling me that then he had to go so far as to that, and how he should have handled this, and there's no disrespect to you guys or anything, and I'm not a fucking troll, no matter what you guys might think. I'm a genuine human. If I was in that situation, I wouldn't. The older gentleman is somebody that I'd more spar with to like fucking bullshit with the guy as camaraderie, and then maybe take it out on the next alpha in the room over fucking whacking the. Then that's how I'm assuming the situation is how he should have took it instead of.
Yeah, exactly, Tommy.
Like being
exactly,
defensive.
Tommy.
Yeah, that's not how
And
you.
no,
That's
and you
not
know
how
what's
you.
and you know what's crazy is if he just apologized to Stanley, bro, I wouldn't even have an issue with him.
Yeah.
Just apologize to him. You
Yeah, I heard that.
You attempted to dox him, and then you
You don't
tried to
gotta-
lie about it.
He don't
Like,
got a
bro,
Johnny Cochran, South Park apologize way. The guy bends over and he has to kiss him
No.
in the butt.
You walk over and say, "You got me, motherfucker. You got me." All right, I snip.
Yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up. You made a mistake, and you apologize. You didn't even
Just
do
apologize.
that. You just
He could
lied
even
about
answer, and he could end up
Apologize.
being HB. I still get more pussy than you, motherfucker. And then that would be a nice.
That's it.
Sequel.
That's it.
That'd be a nice second fight. That's what I think.
And then we can all hold hands.
Yeah. And then I would want to see all not storming into this fucking chat. I'm kidding.
You know what I think? I think the poison of most men is that, like, once you get a little bit of glory, it's like it's not you. Okay, like once you have nothing, all you wish for is just a little bit. But once you get that little bit and you taste it, you just want more. And I do think that
he got a good taste out of that hole too, that glory hole.
Exactly, and then he just wanted more. You couldn't be, and I think that's what most young people. That's their problem, right?
Well, you boys are dealing with that, honestly, with me, with not doing any of this shit ever, right? And then you're like, "Fucking all the time," like, and then I re-listen to it just to be like, "Okay, sure, I get the funny part," but then like it's like, well, fuck, if I'm at least wasting my time, not wasting, I hate to say wasting my fucking time, but if I'm even hanging out, right, and your guys' audio quality all sounds a certain way, me going to be like, fuck it, do I spend that money? Or now our guys gonna think that I'm trying to be some fucking streamer and whatnot. When more it's the cohesion of sound, and or if I'm gonna fucking jump in the fucking tank, at least have fins. You know what I mean? Like that type of energy. So it's a weird energy that I mean, I guess that's it. I mean, I'm dealing with that.
Well, I do think that this curse is mostly for younger people. It's like
well, I mean, I think I think it can happen with anybody dealing with anything. Where you just
Tommy. I think you're a special case, Tommy. I think you're a special case.
Comes a time in life you have to grow out of it, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And there's just some people that just don't grow out of it.
Enough to jump in here.
No, wait, Latino. Can I let me answer that question? I do think that most people who don't grow out of it is because maybe they didn't have it when they were younger. Like this happens to a lot of people. They don't really maybe have a glow up until they're like middle age. So maybe they don't experience this until like maybe their mid-30s or something.
Yeah,
so
I'm assuming he never was bullied or something.
You don't think it's a vibe off energy though? Like that weird. People just act the fool because
I think most people survive off energy. I think energy is the most powerful thing. It like because if you think about it, when you die, you don't feel any energy. So energy is very important.
Okay, now what do you mean that people?
Wait, Stanley. Wait, Tommy. Stanley's here, and Stanley.
Hey, what's up?
Stanley, what's your opinion on Dan? Just that's a straight up question. Go ahead.
I definitely antagonized him. I don't doubt that. But you know what? If Ava can forgive him, then I can. So.
Boys,
but do you know? Okay, Stanley, do you know Ava? Okay, wait, Stanley. Ava's in her 20s. She has a gap tooth, and like it's completely different. It's completely different.
What's even going on, Ava? Ava forgives him.
Wait, Stanley, it's completely different.
I think Ava's perfectly cute the way she is. If he pissed Ava off, he needs to apologize to her, and I'll be in a forgiving mood. Again, this is HB's decision. I'm not going to countermand it. All I'm saying is, I can let bygones be bygones, but two things. He needs to make sure he learns this lesson. Even if people are goading you into it, you don't necessarily have to take the bait.
Okay, Stanley, let me ask you a question. What lesson do you think you should learn?
Don't be an asshole.
That's the hardest one.
That's a tough one.
If you guys don't mind, real quick, this is going to circle back to my impervious Melanie. HB and Stanley are the same. Where's HB? And why is the Stanley gentleman?
Oh no, we're not the same.
You
HB's
get
left
cracked.
somewhere.
You know what I talked about with the imperialism being Melanie?
Yeah.
HB and Stanley are the same gentleman. You guys, and I'm not even trying to
Really? HB cammed up. He's black. He's black. Yeah.
No, the voices, they both sound exactly the same.
HB is imperious too?
Whoa! I'm saying Stanley and HB sound very much alike.
You sure you don't smoke
HB and
weed?
Stanley's? I mean, what?
That's what I'm saying, yeah. HB
sure you
sounds
don't
like
smoke weed, brother?
Stanley sounds like a calm HB.
Do you have a secret son, Stanley, you don't know about?
When he talks, I go, that's HB.
No.
You know, is it?
Well, get cracked. Most black people sound alike. Let's be honest.
No, that's not.
Black people sound alike. White people sound alike.
Hi, we are. I can do it real good here.
I am serious though. You know, I don't have a problem with Dan being reinstated, but he actually does need to realize that, you know, no one's that smart, no one's that clever. And you know what? Ava's a friend of mine. If he's pissed her off, then Ava's pretty forgiving. And if she pissed him off, that might be his biggest
Did she get
problem.
pissed off by him though? Did she get?
Well, I don't know. I didn't witness it.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know
Not
anything
the Discord.
about it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you guys this. I thought I'd been nice as hell to that woman, and I never really jab or like talk shit. I'm pretty sure you've heard me be like, that's a dumb piece of shit bitch, or like went like that. And I feel like she fucking thinks I'm a fucking piece of shit. So I don't know how forgiving she is or whatever. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I think she said you were cool one time.
I get the
She actually said I was less normal than you, Tommy. So
yeah.
So hey, right? That's a compliment, right?
Yeah. Boys, you're gonna realize that I'm more normal than you might think. One hell of a fucking jumper on her. You're like this. You're the number one Thorpe donator. I got kittens in a bucket. Don't worry.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, that got weird. I'll show you the house. Can we with the Twilight music and Stanley?
Oh, you don't like that?
Well played.
That's HB's music. Yeah, fine. I'll stop it.
I like.
Go ahead. Yeah, to have you here, what I was saying is when they had a whole damn thing going, they were like, oh, he's an older guy. And if you did give him like a fake address, being like, or whatever you did to know he'd turn around and do something, you knew you had that motherfucker, and that's you're a scary man.
Yeah, well, sometimes you have to let people have their own rope.
Yes, I know. I've heard the term. You're a scary man. And you can't hate on that. So even if you did get wrapped up by it.
I'll give you guys another thing. The problem was when Dan first came here, he was threatening to shut down the channel right away, and we still let him on panel. So
I'm in the hood.
So it's kind of like
he was talking just
yeah, he was talking reckless already. So that was like our final straw, you know.
Is that hey?
Yeah, all right, whatever. That,
why is the channel doing this?
What? I mean,
there's no bricks. Go ahead, sir.
I do think that, like, okay, I do think that Dan kind of knows what he's doing, and I do think I think everybody needs to have like a little bit more of like some introspection, especially like Dan, like.
Is that
obviously? Yeah.
You need the introspection, brother.
How so, Tony?
You were gonna call me the N-word because you didn't know I had books.
Yeah, I called you a nigga, not the hard R,
but in
not
a dumb way. In a dumb way.
How?
I can't remember anymore. And don't take this from me. I need things to get mad about.
Bro, let me tell you something. If I wanted to call you a nigger, I would call you that. But I'm not gonna call you that. I like you're actually pretty chill. So like I wasn't gonna use a hard R on you.
No, I know. I was bullshitting anyways. It was just when you said the word introspect, and then I hate hearing Dan getting fucking rifled on it now. Because I'm assuming it's because he's a little chihuahua in my brain. And it's like, fuck, I can see the little dude. I get it. He's weird. He got a computer and he's fucking doing his thing and he's trying. But at the same time, he fucked me over already, so.
Well, he's gonna see the Thorpes, right?
Fucking
he's went all the way to the top of the ladder.
Yeah, because they will.
Woo!
The next level of the England crazies get him. That's gonna be all he hears.
I don't know. He's taking a chance, but you gotta shoot a shot. You know, he's aggressive.
I thought Tommy was Asian. What is this? I've never once looked at another person and wondered what they are. Is that weird? Maybe a woman. Maybe I've looked at like a lady and been like, hey, I can't tell. I've rarely looked at somebody and go, you from Korea? What do you mean? But he spelled my name right. Lawrence. This piano goes for you if you spell my name correctly the first time. I love that. It's the way we should spell things.
Tom, let me ask you a question. So what's your advice for all these younger cats out here?
See, we always do. Everyone wants to know my advice from younger cats.
I do want your advice because you're every time I see an older guy that's willing to talk about, yeah, okay, I don't think that's advice. I think it's common knowledge. But like, I'm just saying, like, every time I see an older guy, I always ask him, "What's your advice?" Because, like,
for the next step in the game, right?
No, because I do think that most older people have at least some type of like wisdom. So, what's your advice on like, I guess, life in general and like for younger people when it comes to fucking?
One, you're playing, and there's once again another classic. Look it, we got him here when Stanley got here. Everybody that's given fucking Get Cracked the Medal of Honor for pulling in another Thorpe fish. Oh, good job. You thought you did good with the Hormax for fucking porn guy. You got the porn guy now. So what I'd say to any is when you guys come into these fucking places where nobody's showing their face and you're like, oh, the one guy has such a nice voice, a nice guy, but you met him from this dirtiest cesspool of fucking incest, fake incest, fucking scammers, chats, and everything, and you're trying to be a genuine motherfucker from North Dakota. Fuck. And then that voice then they tell you, get cracked, don't got cracked. And he ain't even a white guy with that voice. But plus, you get over here, and they all around give you a round of applause.
It's a conspiracy.
Hold on, TK coming. TK coming.
Crack.
When they do that, when the world does that to you, and you went and bought yourself a new diaper and a damn mic to not sound like a Rudy Poo asshole, know that you might still sound like an asshole.
Okay, but I'm not okay. I'm talking about like men and bitches.
That is for men. If they didn't get how the fuck that is, then you ain't man. When a motherfucker's shit, when they all pointing and laughing, know that you might have a red nose. Maybe laugh at your fucking red nose. I walk in every fucking room as the only black dude, buddy. Okay? Fuck, dude. If you want to get into real talking shit, I get told that I can't do a fucking thing, and they don't expect me to be able to fucking keep my pants on. Okay? So the getting it in front of a room, motherfucker, and the war cries in the back. You gotta stand up, doc, because they laugh and they think it's funny. Oh, half breed, mixed breed, nigga can't do shit. And then when I'm out there fucking pushing us to the fucking inline, hey, the next day, don't expect anybody to fucking say, well, good job, good job, good job. Fucking just go out and get it again.
So Tommy, Lawrence says that he thinks you're a good-looking man.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. What is that? So, what am I supposed to feel about that? You let me know what I'm supposed to feel about that. Have you ever been called cute by a woman? Or a girl in school, whatever. She's like this, oh my God, you look cute today. From that day on, here we go. We want to know about a good-looking man. I used to weigh 240 pounds.
Tommy ass.
Fat kid. Fat kid.
Tommy, he
trip
asked.
went like this.
Yes.
I'll never do it. So you want to know what it's like to be called "Good Looking Man" by Lawrence? Where's Don in the back of that bus? Where you at, Don? What do you look like this year, Mama? All I did is want to go to homecoming in 9th grade when I was just a chubby fat kid from Mighty Ducks.
Yeah, he wanted to know if you
Oh,
use
Mighty
cocoa butter.
Ducks. That was a fucking those were good ass movies. Mighty Ducks, like D2.
So, yeah.
Yo, he wanted to know if you use cocoa butter.
You goddamn right. I ain't a fucking weirdo. 3 different kinds. Who doesn't?
Wait, Tommy, did you
What flavor of lotion is there?
cocoa butter?
Cocoa butter and what? The smelly shit that your girlfriend has. Am I right?
I mean, I feel
Nobody
like cocoa
wears
butter.
neutral colored lotion. The white lotion that smells like what? I don't even know what the words are that's on it. So it's just wheatgrass.
What does neutral color smell like? You said it smells like wheatgrass.
A neutral colored lotion would be not a darker lotion, but a cream colored lotion.
So how would it
what
smell
neutral
like?
is? I can't fall for your lasagna kills triggers.
I'm not. What the
Because
hell?
I know lasagna doesn't kill, but okay. It's that simple. It's that simple. What you're dealing with is a North Dakota born motherfucker that was
Lasagna's
in the
playing
jungle.
games.
No, that's I know, and that's why I can wrangle this bull here.
Okay. This is number one. You were born in North Dakota and you stayed in North Dakota. Why would you even do that?
This is what I know, and this is where I'm from.
I feel like you would do really good in the West.
Nope. I feel like I've done pretty good here for Emily King III, left in my knot.
Sure, I didn't even know North Dakota was even a state. I forgot about
Fucking A, brother. Where's Khalifa's from here? Some people.
Yeah, where does he live now though?
Who fucking know? In the sky. He's a baller, high as a kite. No? But I live right here on the fucking ground. Making my fucking shit.
I can respect that. I mean,
That's
if you're listen,
people
Tommy,
get
if you're happy, then I'm happy for you.
Well, I'm wondering what the difference is. Like, what is the whole big city and or anything that whenever anybody brings up where the fuck I'm from, I do wonder what they're referring to. Like,
because I've lived in the only other place I've lived is in Wisconsin.
Okay.
In Wisconsin, it's like it's very lonely in the sense where like there's a house, and then like there's like half a block or half a mile there's another house, and half a mile.
Sure, we're a little tighter than that, but sure, I live around. I live way more in that type of area than whatever the next size of city would be. But now, did you do that looking completely different than everybody?
No. But when
you do it like that, we're all this shit's fucking a thing, and people want to be like, "Fucking, I don't know shit. You don't know."
But what I'm saying is that I do think that kind of living is kind of primal in the sense where like people have evolved, and I do think that evolving means being in a community closer together. Like if you look at human civilization.
No, sure. I just brought up plenty about my community. If you were here earlier, I brought up how people, my stepdad moved away as a farm and now is back, and I brought up how everybody was coming. Bonfire people, I think we brought. Get correct. You know what I'm talking about? You remember me saying
I think you want to go get some more Japanese,
sure. But if anybody was here when I brought up
whiskey,
when I brought up bonfire people, that's a community-driven. And
what are bonfire people? I've never heard that term.
What the fuck you mean, motherfuckers that set a fire in the front of their house on the weekends and chit chat like fucking regular people? That's what I call regular people. If that ain't what it is,
I don't know. I think that as people evolve, or like I guess.
What do you mean by evolve? Learn love?
No, I think
grow a third eye.
No, if you look at most modern communities, right? They're mostly like city kind of like.
They hate each other, don't talk to each other, and are scared of each other. I would
No,
assume.
if you look at most city communities, most people
Mm-hmm.
talk to each other, right? There's like a local Starbucks. Yeah, obviously a lot of people
Well, I have a
in
Starbucks. I have all the same shit that you're talking about. There just isn't there's not a big culture of a certain type of skin color, because now there's Somalian and like Africans and shit, but I don't know nothing about that. I only know about here. And when it gets picked up like that, it's because the intensity was I was the only fucking black kid around this motherfucker for like 20 years. So I don't know what.
Maybe
I
you
don't
should
know.
actually. You said you're from the res. Maybe you should actually
No,
move to
no,
a
no, no,
res.
motherfucker. You keep saying I'm from the resident. My mother, my family, I know. Right? So sometimes you might not know what it's like to have a dad that's from a different part of the country. And there's another get cracked classic clip moment. And I don't know the king side of my family, and I know the native side of my family, is what I said. And then you kept saying, I'm from there. I said, I'm from Fargo. Or Minot, born in Minot. Okay. So we can keep riding. I don't mind this. What are we talking about? So the evolution of man. Because I would seem that I'm around here, I'm the most evolutionized. I'm the Django. So if Django ain't involved, I don't know what to tell you. Lasagna.
Yeah.
What's going on, bud? Keep going. Let's go. Or somebody said something. BRB. He's BRBing. Now you want me to take this over. HB1. I don't know if he's left or not. This is getting real. The fucking notes take a lot.
No, I just think you're fucking lost. To be honest, like
Lost
I
with
think,
what? I am
like,
1,000%. I am 1,000% lost. But what do you? What would be found mean? Because do you think I want to meet after so much time? Right, like stuck in a spot. What makes you think that I want to meet anybody else?
I think most people try to find equilibrium,
Mm-hmm.
and I think like I don't know what side you're really tilted on, but like you're
With what?
you're far from equilibrium.
What do you mean? With knowing myself? Or what?
I mean, when I say equilibrium, that encompasses everything.
Yeah, equilibrium would be that your G
Physical,
is
that
perfect.
encompasses physical,
Yeah, you're
spiritual,
equal.
mental, everything.
You're straight up and down. My equilibrium. So what do you mean? Am I veering what in a I don't know myself, or I found my true self and am self? Like, what do you mean?
I don't think you're very self-accepting of yourself.
What part? Well, okay, now when you say self-accepting, what do you mean? That I can't look in the mirror and know what I am or who I am? What do you mean?
No, not in the sense of the physical form, but in the sense of like I guess the emotional form, or or just accepting who you truly are.
No, because I actually did do all that, like comedic lifestyle or like thought process when I left my fiance and daughter, right, to try to get us out of here, right? So I'm confused on what you.
So you left your fiance and daughter, right? Like
Yeah.
your fiance, obviously, that's not. It's bad, but it's not that bad. But your daughter, that is bad. Why would you leave your daughter?
To think that you're gonna get him back, right?
How would you leaving your daughter think that you would get them back? Wouldn't that be the opposite?
Whatever. When you want to choose a path and you think it's only going to take 2 exits to get there, right? And you cruise past that shit and you just keep turning the page, we'll say, right? Because the answer's right there. Okay? So the day that you realize that you fucked that up, I think you find your equilibrium and or found that spiritual whatever the fuck that you were saying that I'm not aware to, or do you get what I'm saying? Like, have you ever put yourself in a situation like that, period? Just because you were the one that told me that I don't have, or I don't know who I am, right? Or I haven't, whatever you're saying, right? I don't know my core.
I'm just saying that because I observe it.
No, and so you think what I project to you is a gentleman?
Yes.
Because I say I'm from North Dakota, and you're not used to that. I say that I work, and you might not be used to that. I have books, you're not used to that. I don't know. What are all the things that project that I'm?
I don't think it's something you project that's superficial in the sense that like it's outwardly, but I can sense that like
I would sense what you would. I could sense. I also say this. What I think that you would sense is probably just because you're not used to hearing somebody say they're from North Dakota. My voice sounds different.
Are you saying that it's because I don't know what real niggas sound like? Is that what you're saying?
No, because I know I don't sound like a real nigga. And then that trips your processy to where you think that this is not a thing. That's where I would take it.
Well, you said I don't know if this is true or not, but you said you have a daughter, right?
Yeah.
I would surmise that like that plays a big part in your mental state.
Mm-hmm.
So I would assume that you need to figure that out before you're able to be in equilibrium with your own self.
You can never. The first thing you can ever do when you find out that you're having a kid, you find out what you are. I would say.
Well, you just said you have a daughter, so obviously she's not in the womb anymore. She's
No,
a
when you
natural
find
person.
that's what I'm saying. When you find that out, and you either, however you deal with that day, when somebody comes up to you and brings that up, there's a big separation on what a person does. Just right there, right? Do you get what I'm saying? Like when your girlfriend or whatever comes home, or somebody says, "I'm pregnant," there's emotions that you go through.
Not really.
You don't think so? See, right there is why what HB and then we're talking about with Dan, like, because right now you're talking completely.
Well, I mean, what did you fuck her without a condom?
Do you just hear how normal of a conversation I was having, and then you say something that fucking weird?
Wait. How was
no?
what
It's
I
all
just...
good. It's all good because right now you're just proving what you were bullshitting Dan about. You're now
No. But what
proving.
I'm saying is what I'm saying is legit. Like if I've had a girlfriend before, if I know I'm fucking without a condom,
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a possibility she's gonna get pregnant.
Yeah,
Like,
and then when they come home and say it, it's two
so
different
then
things.
no. But that's the difference. Like if I fucked a chick without a condom, I wouldn't be surprised if she said I'm pregnant. I would be like, okay, that's crazy,
sure.
but I wouldn't be
well
surprised.
Said. Well said. I'll give that to you with that. But okay, so what I'm trying to let you know is that there's a time right then that a person pretty gets aligned up pretty decently close to his chi to know the type of person he's going to be.
I think this is your black side talking. You think you could just fuck chicks without a condom and
No,
have no
I
responsibility.
never once said that. I never once said.
You don't have to say it. It's your response to what I'm saying. I think you thinking that fucking chicks without a condom.
I don't know.
Like, you know what I'm
you
saying?
want to know something about that whole black white? I don't know. I've never been raised around anything that's.
You don't have to be raised. It's in your blood. Just like
Yep.
Get cracked is Vietnamese and he's fucking duplicitous and he's fucking very conniving.
No, I hear you.
It's in his blood, right?
Obviously, yep. There's that, but that's also doesn't technically mean the black side, because every black person I know isn't irresponsible, but a lot more white people are very irresponsible.
No, we're talking about a certain type of responsibility. We're not talking about
I know.
financial.
No.
We're talking about
that exact same responsibility. I know a lot more.
But a moment ago you just said you're the only black person around where you're from. So
meaning the black people I know is like the black person that took over my fatherly position at my own with my daughter and their child. He's a good guy. Her sisters, just other people that that I know that you are like, oh, black guys. I'm like, oh, I see a lot more white dudes that are doing reckless shit. And
if you're the only black guy in
I
your
don't.
community,
Okay, so when
then
I say
obviously
only
you're
black,
gonna
buddy,
see that.
how deep? Okay, go ahead with. Am I the only black guy in the block? Sure.
That's what you said.
That's fine. That's fine. So we're gonna joke about this shit.
I'm not joking. That's what you said.
No. It's fine. It's fine. My black side's come up because what? What is my black side coming out with there? Lasagna KO'd someone.
Okay, Lawrence says, "Why did you leave your fiance?" That's actually a good question.
Why is that a good question?
I mean, you had a child with her, right? You trusted her, and listen. You trusted enough in a woman.
How deep do you want to go?
What do you mean?
Okay, so what if it proves it's the wildest shit you've ever heard? What is that going to do besides you then tell me I made the wrong decision?
I don't know. I'm not here to tell you made the wrong decision. I'm just curious.
But what is it going to make you feel? Because you're looking for a feeling, either well, sure, I would fucking bounce too, or you're a fucking piece of shit, right?
I would never call you. I would never call you a piece of shit.
I'm with it,
but I'm not calling you a piece of shit.
Well, how about we just want a good story?
No,
exactly.
It's fine. It's a.
I mean, it doesn't have to be full of feelings or.
I left my fucking feelings.
But that's if you want to share it. I mean,
that's fine. I don't give a shit because it was hard with a guy that's closed-minded as lasagna.
I'm not closed-minded at all.
You definitely
Tommy.
are. You definitely are because you don't get.
Well, how about I just say, I'm almost 60 and I'm always interested in hearing a good story. I mean, we all learn from stories.
Tommy, what if I were to tell you I fuck whores like on the regular, like escorts? I fuck escorts on the regular. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not closed-minded at all.
I'm sure that's.
I don't know what that means. That doesn't mean anything to me with closed-minded.
Well, do you think people that are closed-minded, like, do you think anybody that's closed-minded or that's very judgmental would fuck a whore?
I probably think they would.
No, most.
You know what? Actually, he's right. That's the perfect thing for a person who's closed-minded or judgmental.
No. Most people who are closed-minded. No, most people who are closed-minded.
I'm afraid. Don't even go there. Don't backpedal out of it.
You just you went ahead and what you did is you pigeonholed yourself there with that one, and it's known how the most straight-laced everybody is the people that.
So my parents have been married for over 30 years, right? They go to church every Sunday. They're very closed-minded, right?
They probably live in sin with hating.
Okay, yeah. Again, but what I'm saying
I don't care about your parents.
But what I'm saying on the balance of probability, right? Obviously, if we're talking about in general, most people who fuck whores are not very judgmental. Now, on the balance of probability, so that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I don't care. I don't care. Right, what you do.
Even if I were to take every movie I've seen where horror happens, it's usually the fucking authority figure and or judge or somebody of a authority that is the whore fucking person and then tells the whore to get the fuck out while he goes back to bed.
If that were the case, then society would never be able to exist. Like, for society to be
maybe society is not quite what you think. Anyway, so
okay.
Why did I leave my daughter?
No, that was not the question. Why'd you leave your fiance? The question was, why'd you leave your fiance?
Yes. Well,
not your daughter, your fiance.
Sure. I love this. And I have no problem with this. All my shit's in the newspaper here in our town, and you just gotta Google the
Nobody
name.
cares enough about you, Tommy, to put it on the paper, okay? Just stop. Nobody cares enough for you to put you on the paper.
All right, Stud. The thing is, when when I found out I was having my daughter, you just I stood up to it and did it, right? And then you just have your kid.
What do you mean just had her kid? You're not the one giving birth, Tommy.
Yeah.
You mean she had your kid?
Sure. But she got sick. So it just got weird. It just got weird, dude. And then she bounced. Or like the dude has to take care of shit. And just sucks, buddy. You gotta leave when the other person's healed up.
Why didn't you stay though? Why didn't you stay with your girl and your baby? Like, come on, bro.
You just what I'm saying. So we have a kid. 2 months later, she got diagnosed with breast cancer. She goes through breast cancer. I raise her through chemo and my daughter. And then this person goes back to a different type of fucking lifestyle. And you leave, dude. So fuck, man. Don't know what to tell you, homie.
So what if your girl eventually dies of like cancer? So would you have sole custody of your daughter?
Yeah, I'm assuming. There ain't been no. Maybe her. Yeah. Why?
Do you know what the average lifespan of a woman diagnosed with breast cancer is?
Sure, it's actually her second time being diagnosed with it.
Yeah. The average lifespan of a woman diagnosed with cancer, if you're being optimistic, it's less than 10 years.
Yeah, I know. We know. I know all of it. And then I
lost. So then that means you're gonna have to eventually be responsible for your daughter.
Okay. What makes you think I didn't take my daughter when I left the first time?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
I'm just wondering what you mean. What are you trying to say?
I'm just saying that eventually, whether you left your fiance or not, that eventually she's going to eventually pass away, and you're going to have to.
So we're all but what? Okay, I don't. Nothing I did was on to party.
I'm not saying that, Tommy.
When you have a kid, buddy, okay, and you were left here, you fucking might not get that you don't want to leave that kid. So what are you trying to say? Yeah, she dies. What? It's very confusing on what you're trying to say.
Tommy, what the fuck are you on about? Like, I was just asking questions and you're fucking digging a hole. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Digging a hole is tough to, buddy.
What you just said right now, I didn't even surmise that.
That's good, because you don't want to surmise having a child, right? Because during the pregnancy,
yeah, because a child is an inch tall.
Fucking time through a fucking pregnancy, okay? With a bitch that's already had cancer at 17 and she's 23 now, right? So then her body's already there's weird doctor's appointments you go to because she wasn't supposed to have a kid. Okay, buddy, are you walking? So you walk that shit, okay? And then you stay. Well, everybody's saying, God, good for... He's got... Same type of fucking energy you're trying to say of how black people do all this shit, okay? So you do that, right?
Well, are you not...
Fuck you, motherfucker. Okay. You don't feel no fear with care of the kid getting whatever, right? You fucking small-minded fucking weirdo that wants to know shit. And then
well, I'm just saying
no, the kid comes out, right? That goes fine, which the pregnancy's fucking brutal, right? That's never gonna be an easy day. And then you gotta do all that, right? Fun. Now maybe they're jaundice. Maybe you fucking don't know. This chick doesn't have the baby in it, and she's moody or whatever. You're fucking just living your right? Okay? You're still cooking all the fucking food. You're not just fucking hanging out and playing video games, right? I'm assuming, right? And then that all goes down. And then she just magically isn't getting better right after a pregnancy. Okay? She already has a fucking gnarly bone cancer that she had that's very big self-conscious issue that she dealt with. You're doing the kid shit, whatever. She goes, finds out. They want to say that she has this thing there. Captain, Mr. fucking why'd you leave it fucking, right? So then now you come home with your whatever month old. Okay, right? You find that out. And then you want to ask if I ever wondered if that woman would be alive. You're fucking that small-minded. So then you then got to stay strong enough to fucking tell them that it's whatever, right? When now their family, who dealt with it 5 years earlier, when she was 17, dealt with cancer, gets it 5 years later. Now this magical kid's born because they took out her whatever ovary, so she wasn't even supposed to have a kid, and has one. Okay? Which is the only girl on their whole side of the 6 grandchildren. So all this fucking shit. And you just got to be the guy, right? Didn't leave. Chemo happens. Her newborn 1-year-old daughter can't lay on her because there's chemo pumped through her. So her hair is gone. She's fucking all fucked up, right? But you have, right? So then, where's the center-minded person, right? Who's found their equilibrium, right? So it's just during that time, maybe you fucking wanna take your family to bigger shit, right? Because your brain's just already had certain ambition, but the person going through a sickness, his brain has been fucked up, right? They call it chemo brain. They call it all sorts of shit, but they are just different. And then their hair grows back, and motherfucker, dude, the Kardashians are on TV, right? And that's the type of shit that she wanted to be on. And I was nowhere near on keeping up with the Kardashians. So you choose these fucking books and think you'll be able to explain it, and they'll come back.
So you lost. So
Right?
basically, Tommy, you lost your bitch to the Kardashians.
Sure. Exactly.
Damn.
100%. So is that where you want her to go?
I mean, I don't want it to go there, but I kind of like believe it. Like that does sound reasonable because I do have a
reality show.
Yeah, I have a couple of
addiction?
sisters, so like I know what's happening. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't seem that crazy to me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So there you go. How'd you lose your bitch?
How did I lose her? Let's see. I mean, I never got her pregnant, but like I think it's. How did I lose my bitch?
Can I interrupt right quick?
Let me really think about this. How did I lose my bitch?
Yeah.
While you're thinking about it, my question, I heard the story, Tommy. So your girlfriend, mother of your child, changed? Is that what you're saying?
Meaning?
Well, I mean, you said
during the time. So during the time, it was like 2013, and or my daughter was born 2/16/13. So it was like 2016, and it was what that Trump shit was popping. Just the world like straight went. I was just looking into different shit, and I wasn't the same dude. Like when we met, it was more going out and listening to music and just partying and shit. And like that reality TV show fucking that time period. And then there was like a shift where I just got into more of
EDM.
understanding what the fuck was going on in the world and trying to not pay attention to that bullshit.
What bullshit? Wait, what bullshit?
Fucking, what do you mean? The bullshit that they put to everybody. No.
Oh, you mean
now
like
it doesn't sound
purses,
crazy.
like purses and shit, or what?
It's just funny. It's just funny, right? That you talked all that big shit about Dan being like a fucking mental head case, but like how you literally can't, when it's real deal shit.
Yeah.
You literally can't even humanize it for a second.
What's real
and
deal
you think
shit?
that I can fucking
What's
even pull
real
this?
deal shit? What's real deal shit?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you said the word. So what does that mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm talking about you trying to wade me out to the deep water, right? And we're swimming, and then you hear the shit, and you just then think there's a funny little like Dan thing to say, instead of just being like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have took that nigga into the water.
No, I think Dan's situation is completely different.
It
from
is
yours.
completely different, but you're showing the same level of like just mental, just whatever to even.
No, I'm just curious.
But it's cool. The Kardashians took my man.
No, you're the one who said that. Not you're the one who said that, not me.
Like EDM.
You're the one who said that.
It's all good because it's all good. I could make it funny. It just sucks.
I'm not trying to make it funny.
It's
you're
not
the one
even. It is funny. It is funny. I definitely did lose to TV.
I never said you lost to TV. I'm just saying it is what it is.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
So you're saying it. I'm not. I didn't even think about it like that.
You
You're
said
the one.
So. The Kardashians took your chair.
Yeah. But I'm not saying you lost to it. I'm saying like they took her in the sense where like they took all her like attention, right? Not in the sense where like, dude, how can she fuck a TV? That makes no sense.
Well, when you've had cancer twice, buddy, that goes away in that female. So that wasn't really there. That goes a lot of shit. It's just different, player. I'm pretty. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand that shit just is a whole different game. It's a deep animal. It's a deep, weird rebel that I met. Was in. Sucks. It's weird, but it's cool.
So after going through that, do you feel like you have more compassion for other people?
I've always had the same amount of compassion for everyone,
but you've had to have more.
It's actually made me a little more giving a fuck. To tell you the truth, because the compassion is what.
Wait, you said not giving more of a fuck or giving more of a fuck?
No, yeah, because the compassion part is what like took away everything.
Why? Because you thought if you had compassion, then God would give you some type of grace. God would give you some type of grace, and He would not let you suffer as much.
I was working 60 hours a week doing.
But wait, Tommy, that's what I'm saying.
Compassion is being home with your family and trying to.
No, Tommy, no. What I'm saying is like, because you worked hard, right? Maybe you assumed like God would give you more compassion because you're a hardworking individual.
I never once cared about God giving me grace or fucking.
Are you Catholic or are you Protestant?
I'm neither one of them. I was looking for acceptance. I will say acceptance.
But did you grow up Protestant or a Catholic?
Neither. No, not religious.
You didn't grow up going to church or anything?
No.
What did you grow up going to?
If there was. I didn't. We didn't.
What'd you do on Sundays?
At home in our single wide trailer, buddy. Damn. What else do people do?
Go to church, Tommy.
It's not here.
Would you consider yourself religious or believing in God or Jesus or any type of Messiah?
I mean, I believe in this. About it. Same
do you believe in God? Do you believe in something after this life?
Well, you do, but it's not. This is
So what do you believe in
is the
after?
lie.
What do you believe in after this life?
That words have phonetic, right? And your lie if is just if you think that it is that.
But do you what do you think
Be
happens to your
autistic, you're going to trigger my brain autism with word breakdowns because then that spirals into this place is a joke. So I don't know where you want me to go with it.
No, I'm saying like after this place, because I do agree. I do think this place is kind of a joke.
This one thing is this: we're not the skin suit, so that ain't.
Did you just say skin flute?
Suit. You're not that. We're not this. So you're just gonna hop over into whatever, dude, and probably think it was a quick movie and bounce, want to be right back, and then you might be a duck or fucking. Who knows? Because our words don't work. Nothing works in this place. It's
But you don't think there's an essence to you, an essence to Tommy?
It's not good essence. Whatever it is, ain't a good thing.
I didn't say if it was good or bad, but there is
Sure,
an
I'm
essence.
letting you know it's nothing's good here. It's impossible.
But what I'm saying that
I'm
essence.
letting you know that. There you go. That's gonna let you know as much as truth and faith. It
Yeah,
can't be good. That's it.
I think it can be. I think you're saying that because of the situations you've been in. Okay. But I do think that you're.
I'm super confused on everything. Every part of everybody's thing is fear. Everybody does everything out of scares.
Well, you're only saying that because of the way you grew up. But let's say you grew up in
everything that I see in my day to day, and everybody tells me, is the reactions are to fear. Rarely do I hear anybody do anything out of love. Rarely. And if you do something out of love, you're ridiculed, probably told that's stupid, and probably told to not do it again. So a lot of people don't give a fuck about doing the shit that they actually like. Right? And I'm just plugging in this fucking iPad because I ain't letting you off the hook easy, but it's getting late. Who is looping that music? They all passed out.
Oops. No, actually, the music is our soundtrack.
Okay, so it ends up being we're ending it with Stanley and Lasagna realized whatever Lasagna kills. What a crazy name. So Stanley, at least we're gonna resolve the Dan situation, obviously this evening, correct?
No, actually, I'm pretty much over it. You know, I
exactly that's what I meant.
Wait, but Stanley, you said he doxed you. What's your opinion on that?
Well, no, I'm not. Wait, hold. Basically, everything that needs, the details have already been detailed. I don't have anything to add.
Can I bring up something that I now remember you, Stanley? Stanley, were you maybe hosting a stream 2 Saturdays ago?
Which one?
In the morning, and Grace came on.
Oh yeah, that's me.
And you were almost gonna not let her talk, and then you let her talk, but then this Imperial guy jumped in and just ripped her face off, and the end.
That's me.
Yeah, it was. That was one hell of a morning. Nice to meet you. I was listening to that. I listened to that, and I remember the way you took it, and you're like, both you bitches are out of here. Or some shit is the way you ended it, with being like,
pretty much.
It. Grace, you got to get the fuck out of here, too. You're like, I ain't having it that way.
And then the following week, she and Ben wanted to get on an overnight stream, and I wouldn't let them out. The Thorpes are fine, but sometimes they get out of hand, and I don't get impressed by the Thorpes.
Yeah.
So Grace wants to play cutesy with words and all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm better at words than she is. I'm not going to get twisted into knots over, little words, you control the conversation. Sometimes you have to go a step above the words and control the flow of a conversation. And that's pretty much it. The Thorpes are not my cup of tea, and that's that.
Yeah, and I'll respect, especially the way that you said it. I do respect the way you said it, and I know I rub people the wrong way with even hanging out there as long as I have.
Well, rubbing people the wrong way isn't necessarily a bad thing, because I rub people the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
However, the one thing that people will point out, and I never really gave it much thought, I'm not malicious. I tend to want people to be okay or to thrive.
Yeah.
Rubbing the wrong way isn't a bad thing. Doing it maliciously can be a bad thing.
I guess yes, going out of your way to fuck somebody over is. Are you saying that they do that, or I don't? My brain, I don't think I've seen them maliciously fuck anybody over.
You know what? My impression is they do.
Meaning?
For content.
For sure. Okay, so
I'm not a content person.
For sure, and I do now. I guess I get how you're saying it. I think I was just interpreting it differently. Okay, so my thing would be with this, because I guess I do hear, and I took that angle of the maliciousness is almost to prove, and this is going to sound way more happiness, I guess, of a way to explain what kind of drew me to letting them motherfucker say what he will to maybe get a different point across is that energy of if the guy has to go so far wild to just prove this certain statement that's totally disregarding. This guy's way over here with the thing, but he proved that to get to here. Is I don't know if that makes
Not sure I understand you.
Yeah.
I think what I hear is Dan's not malicious. I don't know if he is or isn't. He is entertaining, but he needs to understand that the young man's bravado can get you in trouble, and being cute and clever isn't the end all and be all. So I'm talking in aphorisms, but bottom line is Dan's not a bad guy. He just needs to understand that
Yeah, I wasn't even talking. I thought I was talking about Ben and the Thorpe stuff.
Oh, but I'm sorry. I thought you said. I thought you said Dan.
No,
I thought you said Dan.
Dan is a young. Yeah, my thing with him is my brain uses. I don't even know how to fucking use it. I don't know if any of us know what the hell we're doing talking on this damn shit. But my thing is just like how I listen to or how I just raised my own shit. Is I'm gonna stay true to myself and just be genuine, right? That's about the best way to be. And so yeah, I'm not gonna. I think being disingenuous is you can fucking joke with somebody a little bit, but then there's just a fine line of dude, what the fuck are you mentally fucking with this motherfucker? And that's malicious intent, I guess you'd say. So yeah, I don't know, but I feel like I'm pushing this way to the DiCaprio. What is happening in here? That's what I'm wondering. I feel like I gotta lay down, boys. I got a big football game tomorrow. Get Cracked got me.
Well, go lay down.
And
don't stay up.
What I did is wanted to push this to the breaking point and Get Cracked, because I heard him talk about how he was gonna origami. Look at me with my Geppetto strings. And watch me get another one of these Thorpe people in here. And y'all did it. We went to the breaking point, boys. And if I don't win best fucking Thorpe crossover of the year over Ormaxer. That'd be a fucking shame.
Well, let me put it to you this way. That's a get crack thing. I tend to stay out of.
I just saw get crack right there.
Yeah, don't let us hold you up, man. If you gotta jump on Ava's panel, you gotta
Is she
go
on
over
there?
there.
Because I gotta jump back.
They are still on there, blabbering, OPC Dodge, blabbering about like over an hour or two, blathering, man.
What are they
OPC,
tripping about?
they're just trying to press OPC Don, like, why are you doing this?
And is he even answering no questions? Did they not get the?
No, he's just going around in circles. The same thing, the algorithm, this, that,
the
marketing.
Fucking piano music and that presentation of my past got brought out. You better put that one in the wherever they put the Smithsonian stuff.
For sure.
You drop that one in there because I can't be talking about it anymore. These boys don't get the damn shit. I didn't even bring up the one nut. This guy's trying to bring me to the dark side. Who is that? Your gangbanger you had in here. He was like your little dog.
Oh my
lasagna.
Oh, gangbanger.
Bro, he came in here like a little.
He doesn't come here on that much, So
he
you
came in
just
like
got lucky.
With an English hat on, and he was kneecapping me the whole.
Oh, he does that to everyone. He does that to everybody. Like he just doubts everything everyone says in general, So that's his shtick, I guess.
Wow.
I do my stock stuff. Other people do their stock stuff. He starts doubting us, and then somebody else says something else about something. He just doubts them too.
It's always doubt.
It's always a doubt. Yeah. So it's always a doubt. So it's like, okay. You want to be rationalistic? All right. Let's see.
Yeah. There's a way to be the. I'm just devil's advocate here. I'm just devil's advocate.
Yeah. That's his thing. But the problem is he tries to defeat you by ChatGPT. So that's why I told him go look up Bohemian Grove and in ChatGPT. Go look up the cremation of care. ChatGPT.
Hey, that's why you said that.
Yeah, because he goes to ChatGPT right away. He goes like, you can't be smarter than the internet. He'll just tell you you're not smarter than the internet. This and that. It's just like, oh, here we go.
I don't know if I've ever said it before. I worked with a dude that was getting chicks. He's like, I just type in what I should respond to, whatever.
Oh, really?
And I go,
holy shit! Oh, they do that now, huh? I swear they must into ChatGPT's here. They just go to ChatGPT's like, what's the best line to respond to with this or something? Wow, this is crazy.
That's what I said. I go, that shit's it ain't gonna be like that, partner. But before we get any more further, I want to walk up out of here without face planning or doing a twirly bird or something.
Mm-hmm.
You're a son of a bitch. All right, you knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah,
we did it. We did it. This is all it was.
We did it.
This was all just. It was. Hey,
what?
I said,
Stanley's like, what happened?
Oh,
you're so innocent, Stanley.
Yeah, I always.
Okay. Well, no, I when I hopped on, I woke up. I've been asleep.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Old men need their sleep.
Yeah. No worries, Stanley. But hey, later, Tommy, you should come back on here and talk some conspiracy stuff in the late night.
For sure.
If we got time in the late night, like we like to talk.
Yeah, for sure. I do.
Conspiracy stuff.
I got the thing with looking back at my books and all that shit is I am moving them to a different spot now. It sucks because you take in so much of it when you're like, right? And then to even try to even find the book that was able to like go along with what you were talking about, that I'm learning is a fucking pain in the ass. Because I've heard it and I've been like, fuck, like looking.
Yeah, that's how it goes, man.
I don't remember what the hell book it's in. I read it. Yeah, because my cousins do that shit too, where they'll bring something up or it'll just be whatever. And I'm like, dude, it's somewhere or something, and I can never find it again. Because after I went through like a whole couple years of it, I just really wanted to. You got to push that to a whole nother spot to go back to shoveling mud again. If you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That mindset of like wanting to retire and doing a whole different thing, and then the day you gotta like put the Carhartts back on, it's a weird it's a weird thing because I didn't shame my job, but it was just a weird day that so. But these motherfuckers that don't believe that this shit happened in 33 and cremation of care is all bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand why he would think that, but it's like he doesn't understand how some people think, you know.
In San Francisco, isn't the Church of Satan and the Catholic Church that looks like scary as hell right across from each other? I'm pretty sure on the street.
You know, I don't know if it's still there. That Church of Satan. I don't know if it's still there.
Yeah, when I went
you know, like
day.
Anton LaVey's daughter looks like Taylor Swift. Did you see?
Yeah,
dude, she looked exact. I was like, oh shit.
Did you
just clone her or something? You know what I mean?
Buddy, are we gonna go to clones? I don't wanna bust the first night here with you guys because now I'm going for another banging. But clones, I don't know. My thing is they tell more truth in the movies and live on the news for sure, boys. And it was good fucking with you.
Yeah, I put Ava's link in the back, the StreamYard, so you can just hop over there in the back chat.
Her chat's open?
Yeah. It's panel. You just go in the panel right here. So I put the link in the back chat. You can just click on it.
I don't even know what to say. Lasagna.
It's just OPC Dawn. They're just grilling.
I gotta jump in because OPC wants to talk about algorithms, and I gotta tell them how we break an algorithm with Get Crack and TK.
Yeah, you go tell them that, man.
Fuck, we'll figure
Tell them that.
I don't even see it. Oh, the back. I got you.
Yeah, you see
I'm
that?
such a greenhorn over here, bro. We got it, but for real, Get Crack, know that there was never any like fucking. I'm gonna fuck. It was all you get the. You boys will know if I really am pissed off. So always know that. And it was you guys are gentlemen, and I appreciate the time.
All right, know what? See ya.
Peace.
Yeah, I'll come back sometime.
Yeah. Anyway, now.
Anyway, see. Get Crack.
Yeah.
You gotta learn how to talk when a bitch leave the room.
I thought you left the room. What the heck? Are you still here?
Brother, anyway.
Yeah, anyway. we go back to our normal scheduled program of nothing.
Damn. The way you say that is, I gotta do the work. I left here with my head held high, like, damn, yeah, we tore that up, boy. We tore that up. He's like, anyway.
Anyway, back to the normal program.
Cold blooded, boy.
Shit. Anyway. Okay, Stanley, you woke up. Now we're back to the scary music.
Generally, when people ask me about the music, I just go, "What music?"
Yeah, what music? I think it was tripping him out a bit. Every time people stop talking, he hears the music, he starts going like, "What's that music?" I was like, oh man. Yeah, interesting character.
So what is going on over at Ava's? I dipped in.
Oh, they just so Stanley. Do you know about OPC Don, the guy that was fixing their RV, right?
I know who he is.
Yeah, and you remember that he had a falling out right with them, right? Essentially.
I think I remember that.
Okay, so then what happened after that was they went with Ruby. So Ruby was the next third wheel they were using for content. Then they burnt the bridge with Ruby, right? That was about 2 weeks ago.
I thought it almost got repaired. I know I've seen.
Oh, they tried. She tried. Ben tried, but no. So the thing is, Ruby's family knows about them now. Ruby lives with her brother. They all don't like him. Now it's like it's even to the point where they're like, no YouTube people. So no interactions with them. Yeah.
Well, I mean, does Ruby have a show of her own?
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
Because You know, this is theory. I don't know this for sure, but if
Mm.
she's in some sort of rehab or in a vulnerable position like that, she really doesn't need to be on YouTube.
Yeah, I can see your case with that. I kind of feel like she kind of uses it as an outlet, right? It's a kind
Hmm.
of therapy, but maybe I can see
Or
where
is YouTube
her
the best
family.
therapy?
Yeah, and I see where her family's coming from because if they know more about the Thorpes, and then if God forbid they went into that Discord of theirs, they probably saw enough to be like, "Oh hell no," right? Um. Yeah, yeah. It's tough. The problem is because Ruby's a big burnout. Okay, so like
Obviously.
look at Ava, right? She quit early. Like think of like if Ava didn't quit all the drug stuff 10 years later. That's
Right.
Ruby, right? So, and Ruby actually did fentanyl, so she went further than Ava ever did. So it's
Oh
with the
my lord.
opioids and shit. Yeah, so I think her brain, she's still she's still functional, but it's like but you could tell it's like it's really shaky.
Mhm.
Um, and it doesn't help that every time she goes on YouTube, she kind of goes like, "Oh, I'm ovulating. Please breed me," type stuff. It's just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like every dude she comes across, like I don't know if it's just a joke, but I kind of think it's not. Like she knows like her clock is ticking, so it's like, well.
I think her clock is ticked.
I think she's like 35, 32.
Yep. um, I
I don't
think I
know.
heard 35, but here's the deal. I mean, some people
Mm.
shouldn't have kids.
Mm.
Let's just be brutally
Brutally
honest.
honest. Yeah, 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 yeah. Man, this world is crazy. This world's just too crazy. Yeah, and I don't think the internet's helping, honestly, with this shit.
Well, I don't see how it could.
Unless it's this channel. Our channel's good though, right? We're all about love on this channel. John Galt, please like and subscribe.
Well, the one thing I do have to say, it does get crazy, but not Thorpe level crazy. I don't think it gets to a point to where it's unhealthy. Um, I just can't. Everybody like has their own thing outside of YouTube.
Right.
That's one of the interesting thing about the Thorpes, and interesting in quotes. What do the Thorpes do besides being on YouTube? I
Nothing.
mean, I'm
They have no
hoping
life. They have no life,
yeah.
bro. That's the real
So
big problem. And that's why here it's like we're most of us can kind of tell we're normal because we actually have shit going on outside of YouTube, and we actually
right,
don't need YouTube to like have income. But when you
right.
tie your whole life, like income, and then not only your income but your personal life into people on a Discord group or on chat, it's like, duh, bro. This is not. Yeah, this is
See,
not the
that's the
way.
interesting thing. I mean, that's why Tough Guy actually made sense. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
if you're gonna tie your income and personal life to YouTube, what are you doing to brand? I mean, that point he made about clothing and, you know, um,
Yes, that was right. That was right.
yeah, that was like spot on, and that they resisted. And I'll be honest, and this is my personal opinion, they resisted it because a black person had a good idea.
Oh, you think that's why? Oh, I didn't think of
Well,
that angle.
this is
Yeah.
why the other day, and the reason my backup for this is Ben's interaction with CKJ3 the other day, where
Oh,
CKJ3,
John alluded to it, but I didn't watch it,
well,
so I
I
should go
did.
back and watch it. Okay.
And, CKJ3 is, kind of telling him the method to his madness. And Ben is just shedding oh, that can't work. That's not how the stock market works. Like, the dude is actually doing well. with this method, and Ben, who probably doesn't make anywhere near the income.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, he wouldn't know anyway.
So, I mean, who is Ben to shit on it? And I just, again, that's my personal opinion. And, you know, as I've said before, I tend to be a bit of a race man on that.
Yeah,
And this is tying into, you know, some things like the other night when, well, it's been about 2, maybe even 3 weeks ago now, when Grace couldn't get her way with me, the first thing she did was resort to the N word.
Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one. Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? Something's lurking beneath the surface, and I think they are actually racists.
I mean, okay, I'll give them benefit of doubt.
You don't meet. Well, I won't. They're past my benefits of doubt. So
because I mean, I know Ben's talks shit about stocks and even gold, like is like funny because you know OPC Don talks shit about gold and Ben's all about that and this so it's just like I think he just wants to attack you for something if he doesn't do it. Like he'll probably be like this way. He'll probably be like, okay, I if I didn't succeed in that thing, but I succeeded in something else, like he thinks he's a success on YouTube, right? He'll think that's why he shits on OPC Don more for that, because like you can't tell me how YouTube works. I know how YouTube works, right? Kind of thing. And like, okay, but if you told him about stock market, he'll just automatic because he said kind of mentioned that low key to John and me and other people before about that, which is fine because it's kind of like lasagna, right? He doesn't believe that people can make money on it. Okay, fine, whatever. That's fine. You can't beat the market. Fine. That's okay because it's kind of valid that most people can't, you know, trade. So that's fine. But yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Did he know that CKJ3 was black? He just inferred it, I guess.
I think he did.
Okay. Did he mention it when he was talking to him? I'll have to look at the video then.
I don't recall, but I think you can kind of tell from the way CKJ talks.
Yeah.
So I think Ben knew.
But you know, I mean, if it was a poor white guy doing the same thing, he would just shit on him too anyway, right? He's a classist too.
Right? You know what? I don't know about that because
I think he would. I think he would. He's just that kind of asshole.
You know what? I had seen some of the people, like that kid who was with Grace and him, and then when they went to visit John in DC. I look at the kind of people they hang out with. I don't have the confidence that Ben would have shit on that parade. I'm not going to back down. I think they are actually racist.
Okay.
And, you know, people are afraid to use the word and people think it's misused and all that. I'm not one of those people who misuses the word.
Yeah, I remember. You know, you were on CT. Remember when she was going at you one-on-one? Like, woo, mammy, something like that. I have the clip somewhere.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that you know she wants to get a rise out of people, but I think it's beyond. I think it's beyond just trying to get under people's skin. I think it's ingrained. See, I tend to listen to people. And I have listened to Ben carefully. And some of the things he goes on, like the part about, well, you know, black people, essentially he's saying black people need to wait their turn. As far as success, you know, black people aren't capable of this, that, or the other. He judges a lot of content of character based on skin color. You know, they're not separate for him.
Yeah, I would agree with that. That's true.
And the thing is I have heard people like him before. And some fairly famous people like Amy. You know, I keep throwing out names like Amy Wax, who's a law professor at UPenn.
I've heard of her. I've heard of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I see. I'm not just judging out of the blind. I hear people like him in, in totally separate spheres. I've had conversations about Amy Wax in totally different venues. So I'm fairly confident in my assessment. I mean, it's not a snap judgment. And I could still be wrong. I'm not saying I'm 100%, but it's my opinion. And I'm not just thinking it because I think it. I've heard people like Ben before. They will base it in religion. They will base it in genetics. The
Yeah.
whole IQ thing. Ben thinks he's superior to black people because he is white and he is Ben. He's not Newport, but he's Newport adjacent. I hear all this shit.
Lawrence, yeah, I think Ben and Brave have interacted. I don't think Brave likes Ben. Yeah, so that's about all I can say. I don't know too much about it though. I got into this. I got in this sphere too late. So.
And you know what? I don't know. Be Brave has his problems, but I actually don't get the same vibe from Be Brave that I do from Ben.
No, you probably wouldn't. No.
And probably because, at least Be Brave knows who he is. He knows what he is, etc. Ben has these weird delusions of grandeur.
Yeah, he's got the delulu, as they say.
Yeah, and he did you hear the thing? His father was clergy or something like that, so they
I
weren't
did
wealthy.
not.
Oh yeah, that it was just on the last appearance on John's show.
Yeah, I
John,
did not
yeah,
listen. Oh, that is
he
interesting.
literally says, well, his parents or his father was clergy, so they weren't wealthy, but they basically had access to people who were wealthy in Newport. And then you told me the story. I think it was you told me the story about he was hoping Grace could get with some Newport kid, and it didn't work out and all that stuff. Ben has
Well,
this.
it was. I think it was Grace who said like, yeah, she was. Yeah, she had someone sweet on her in school. Yeah, he was wealthy. Yeah.
Hey,
And
nothing wrong with that.
yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
But you know what? If you want to catch, some Newport prince, you don't ride around in a messy ass van.
No, the thing is, like, I saw Ava's other stream. Like, it was basically this. Like, a lot of Grace's friends, once they figure out how Ben was, like, because they kind of suspected Ben a little bit, like he's kind of a creep. Because Ava was saying like one time, like, yeah, Ben was just in the window jerking off to like Grace's friends or something, but it came over. I don't know.
What?
I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I don't know if that's true. Some underage shit. I don't know. Because like this is why Imperius came on here, started calling out Dennison. I think it was because he thinks like, okay, Ben and Dennison are buddies for some reason, and so he's thinking like, if you're buddies with Ben, you must be a PDF too, or something. I don't know. That's why I don't understand nothing, because I don't understand all the history. But if it's because of that, all right. I don't know the lore like that deeply. I don't want to know, honestly.
I can't imagine Dennison approving of.
No, I didn't either. So maybe it's because like because Dennison's an atheist and he's just like he just assumes that like maybe Dennison was on the same panel with Ben one time. Who knows? That's why all this bullshit is always like it's always super serious, right? Maybe if I agree with Ben on one point in some panel, you think I agree with him on everything in his life? Kind of thing, because that's just how the internet is now. It's like I have to be against you 100%, otherwise I'm with you 100%. Like, what is this crap? Yeah, I don't know. Internet, like this is where the debate bro stuff like goes towards. It's just like I don't know.
About a month or so ago, that overnight Dennison and I did, where we got off on some weird, philosophical tangent. I think Dennison was, the comment he made about, well, you hate me or something like that. I'm like, why would I hate you? I can disagree with
Yeah.
you and still have respect for you. I don't just automatically hate.
Well, actually, before Ben got on panel that one day, it was Mela, me, and Dennison, and I actually got Dennison and Mela to like cool off, and because when they first met each other, they were hot. It was the time when I was driving back from Southern California back to Northern California. I was stopping at every Flying J, and every time I stop by the Flying J, it's just Dennison and Mela like yelling at each other. I was like, what is wrong with you guys? but the thing is, like, that day they made up, like, okay, you're cool. I thought you were like the female version of Stanley or something, which is like, okay, whatever that means. And
No,
yeah,
she's not. I guarantee you.
yeah. So I think because after that moment, when Mela and him were getting at it, I told HB, like, I just feel like some people just hate you, Mela, because both of you speak pretty refined. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you have a very refined way of speaking, and HB was hypothesizing, oh, I think it's just because that triggers some white folks. Like, they just hate it when they just somehow hate it when, like, some black folks just don't talk the
You
way
know
they
what?
should talk.
I can confirm that.
So you've
I mean,
seen some other people
if you
actually
go
say it.
back, go back, and again, this might be an oblique way of comparing, but you go back and you look at history. Look at Wilmington, North Carolina. Look at
Okay.
Tulsa,
Okay.
where black people start getting successful,
Mm.
and then poor white people, the rich white people. You know what? They're all poor to me. Let them
I
have a
see.
little success.
I see.
Now, it's an
Yeah.
oblique reference, but I think it's apropos to speak refinedly. There are a lot of examples in history, and then if you go back and you look at, there's a book that I mentioned the other day, W.J. Cash, The Mind of the South. There
Oh,
are
I
a
haven't heard this one.
lot of books that talk on this, and essentially it's kind of like a class envy.
Yeah, right.
And I know I sound just nerdy, but it's actually the way I think. I mean, I tend to have read a lot of things that I can put pieces together sometimes, and so the Bens of the world, they don't fucking surprise me. The only thing that surprises me about Ben is that they're from New England. You know, if I'd heard him talk and I didn't know his background, I'd swear he was from somewhere like Virginia or one of these families. Um, After Reconstruction, there were a lot of families who were poor. They were rich and then they were poor, and it's almost like they reside in quote genteel poverty. Where
Mm.
the family name is the most valuable asset they have. So, and if you ever go back and look at like British humor or some of these British shows, you'll wind up like some poor person, but they live in a castle and they have
Yeah.
to like open the castle up to tourists to make extra money.
Oh, I think that was a
Because
documentary. I think it was like a
yeah,
documentary for
yeah,
dude.
there've been comedies, there've been drama series. I watch a lot of British TV too, but there genteel poverty is a theme, is a trope, and it's more a British thing, but it exists in the American South also.
Well, when you brought that up, it's kind of like one side of Ben's family. Yeah, they were a big. I think they were maybe Virginia or North Carolina. I don't remember. He mentioned it
Really?
like, yeah, one side of his family was like, yeah, and Yeah, aristocracy at one point. Yeah.
Yeah, like in Virginia, they have first families. You know, these were the
Mm-hmm.
original families in the
Mm-hmm.
colony, and they got rich. Various ways, and yeah. So and he Ben literally first thing I thought of was Dunning School. There's a whole Dunning School of history, um, and probably it's too complicated to go into. But there is a Dunning, and I can't remember his first name, but he was like a professor, and he had a theory of the South that basically held sway um, pretty much up until the civil rights movement.
Mm.
And some examples of that, or what's the movie? um, um, the movie, damn it, Dawn of a Nation. Is it Dawn of a Nation? Um, there's like a black and white movie that is so famous. It's Birth of a Nation. Birth of a Nation, Daughters of the American Revolution. That whole like group of people. Essentially, the South. The South. Well, Lost Cause is probably the best way to describe the Dunning School. They were big. He was a big purveyor of the Lost Cause, where it was the South who were really the heroes, and they got defeated, but you know what? Their cause was right. The South will rise again. That whole thing, and
Mm.
That's what Ben sounds like. We don't have anything against the black people. It's just, Booker T. Washington's right. John is fond of saying, you cast your pail, wherever you are, that sort of thing. And, what they fail to understand, and maybe they don't even realize that, it's 100 years since Booker T. Washington was alive. So, you know, that Booker T. Washington stuff was good for a while, but this is 2024. If you're still believing that, we need to wait our turn and work, you know, um, work hard as, journeymen, black people can do more than work with their hands. And that's a fundamental difference that John and I have. I don't think college is a waste of time if you belong there. Not everyone belongs in college, but you know what? I did have a fear that, my son would want to major in English or, something like that. But the one thing I do believe, if you're really good at English, you will make a living at English. Maybe it won't be teaching, maybe it'll be in law school.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I sometimes I don't I there are good parts to, hey, when you go to college, you need to major in something that's going to provide a living. But you know what? We need our classics majors. We need our English majors. We need our history majors. And if you are like um, Harvard level history, um, yeah, you won't be making $1 million real soon. But I think you can make a living. It's really the quality of the brain. It's not so much what you major in. I know plenty of people who went to school for one thing and wind up going to grad school and doing something totally different. So, so anyway, that's my whole theory. I don't buy John's point about, um, you would do better opening a business or you would do better. It depends on the individual. It's not a rule of
Yeah,
thumb.
yeah, I see what you're saying, and a lot of things is like, yeah, you need to have people that continue the liberal arts, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
otherwise,
I think the liberal arts are critical to learning how to critically think.
yeah, because that's why I took a lot of anthropology and history. I got a double minor, so I took a lot of
Exactly.
more than my necessary share of courses, just because it helped me improve my writing, because that's really important to write at a college level. which you don't get by just taking 1 or 2 semesters of the very
Crack.
basic.
You and I are alike in that. I did chemistry, but you know what? I've had French, German, and Latin in college. Of course, I took Latin in high school too. I've taken like 300 level, junior level English classes because I had more than, chemistry was a thing, but I had a lot of interests. And I always talk about Renaissance men or Renaissance people. Being able to do high level math, and that's the only thing you can do. That's not going to guarantee you success in life.
Yeah, but most people nowadays they just want to, it's kind of like this. If they don't feel like you're learning something that's going to be useful later on, they won't take it. And the thing is, I just like to learn. Learning is learning. That's just about it.
Well,
Learning
I mean, you
skill
have to,
too, right?
right, but you have to balance it. I mean, you can't, go and major in art history and
Yeah.
expect to make $1 million. You
Right.
might wind up working as a carpenter or doing, restoration, how real estate restorations. But the person who can do high level physics, but yet hammer a nail, turn a screw, change your oil, um, that's the person I respect. You can do both. You can walk and chew gum. So I just don't.
Yeah, but you know
And
what it
John and
is.
I,
A lot of
well,
it's classism too. It's like I'm staying in my class. You do that dumb shit. You know what I mean? That's kind of that attitude too. I see
yeah,
that.
and you know what? There's a lot of that. I do know that people, and I do it myself, quite frankly. I can make a dry remark about, someone's reading ability, and I enjoy doing that. but, but it's usually to people who kind of deserve it. I don't have a problem. I know American Man and I went back and forth. Plumbing is a hard job. And you can't be a dummy and be a good plumber. You got to know all kinds of things. My brother-in-law, believe this or not, does tree work. He owned his own business. Sometimes he's worked, for companies. So he's a tree climber. He cuts down trees. If you get a tree on your house, you call him and he'll cut it down for you.
He get an arborist degree too. Like he get the
Yes.
certification.
Yes.
Oh, see?
Yep.
That's big money right there. You're arborist, man. You make a ton of money, man. Trust me. They try to charge me like $300 just to look at a tree, just to and then another 1,000 just to like. I was like, oh shit, this business.
But it's tough work. Now,
Oh yeah.
I used to go out and help him with jobs. I know how to use a chainsaw. I know how to do some shit. Now, would I want to do it for a living? No, I'm not cut out for it. Not day after day after day, but on an odd Saturday, I'll get a 12 pack and we'll go cut down some trees or split some wood or deliver wood. Now one day, if you've ever there are times when like a tree is leaning into another tree. Like I've literally seen him use like some pretty decent geometry to rope out trees.
Oh.
When I make this cut, I want the rope to swing this way. I've seen him
I
plan
see.
shit out.
I see.
So this dude can do some pretty decent geometry just cutting down trees. If the tree is next to the house and you don't want the tree to fall on the house, well, you better plan on when you cut it. You need to know how you want it to land. And I have never seen him fuck up anything. He has it down pat. He could fucking rope out some shit. I've seen him take 2 trees down and have them both fall where he wants them to fall. Using geometry, you will fucking sit down with a piece of paper and a protractor and fucking plan out how he wants it to go. So, to make a long story short, some of that geometry and stuff you use in high school is a practical use, and you can't be a dummy. dummies will destroy property and wind up getting sued. So, even in the trades, you have to be good at what you're doing. And experience helps, but having, a good brain, it helps even more.
Yeah, yeah.
So I get what John's saying. I just don't, I just don't believe in it to the degree that he does.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it depends on the people. Yeah, some people don't value certain education,
Well,
and
see, the
I
funny
always,
thing is,
hmm,
John has like an MBA and all kinds of shit.
yeah, but he's business minded, so that's kind of the
And,
thing.
and you know what? I'm not. I find, if I had to open a business, and I'm sure there's a business out there I would enjoy doing, but um, I'm just not that entrepreneurial.
No, me neither. That's why I picked the stock market. It's a lazy man's way of getting the entrepreneur's money in a way. You know what I mean? I just
Well,
siphon off the other guy.
but you know what? You gotta know yourself. Be true to thine self. And
Hmm.
you know
Hmm.
what? I'd rather read a book than, sit down and you know, like I don't know. I couldn't do what John does.
No, he likes that. He likes this. He
Yeah, and
loves it.
I made the comment that, you know what, it might be rotting his soul. It's
I don't know. I don't
I'm
know.
like, you know what? When you sit down and you do whole shows about, how nasty and dirty, some nickel left
Yeah.
left his room. I think I don't know.
Whatever. You need people like. I mean, John's right. He's kind of doing a service in a way because he's instead of a corporation doing it. It's like, yeah, I guess. I don't think
Yeah,
Gamma. I don't know. It's like someone else doing what he's doing. They might not be so forgiving like he does.
I
Um.
I I see that angle and I appreciate your point. I guess I really
Yeah.
don't ever think of it that way, but I'm just like, one of these days I'm gonna go and rent one of John's rooms.
Yeah. Do it. That'll be fun content. You can film that shit for IRL. We get some IRL content going.
But the thing is there's no way in hell, like that last room he showed. I'm honestly like, how did the dude even exist in that room? I'm like, there's no way. And I'm not the most neat person you'll ever meet, but god damn, fucking clean up.
I come on. I've been in school, man. Like, I don't know how you feel about your generation. If your generation was a lot tidier, but I think our generation and the younger ones especially, it's just like whoa. I've seen kids because I go to these model townhomes and they and this old Chinese woman was showing this model home. She opens the door and it was like, whoa, you picked the wrong tenant to show us your your townhome because it was like dildos, pizza
Oh my
boxes,
lord.
panties, and so these were women, and they were like, disgust. This is like what? And so yeah, a lot of people don't understand. Yeah, some girls are pretty damn disgusting. So yeah, you
Oh well,
you
shoot, I was married. Women,
yeah.
women are better than men sometimes, but they
Mm-hmm.
had they had their days.
Mm-hmm. So I think the younger
I
generation overall is bad, but I think things are just bad, just
Well,
bad.
two things about that. By the way, I think I've told you my brother's only a year older than you are, maybe a
Mm,
year or two. So I
okay.
mean, your generation as far as being neat and stuff, yeah. Um, but here's the deal, though. I mean, sometimes it worries me that people say Gen X
Mm-hmm.
complain about kids today. Well, who raised these kids?
Yeah, right. Yep.
It's like you need to take some responsibility. Don't complain about the kids. Um, you know, um, and I, you know, like my son, I think he's a fucking slob. As a matter of fact, I've spent the day like you need just because you're back here for the weekend doesn't mean you shouldn't be cleaning up after yourself. Making me do it, there are gonna be consequences. You know, I just gave you some money, some spending money for school. I can turn that off.
Yeah.
You
Well,
better
I'm not neat freak myself, but I man, I've seen some crazy roommates. I've
come
seen
on
some
now,
crazy
don't.
roommates. I
That's
saw
why.
dude, one roommate I had, oh my god, he would leave his snot like napkins all over his desk and things like that. I was like, what the hell is your problem?
Oh,
This
I got one better, man. I
Oh, you got
had
some
my
better?
first roommate out of OCS. After him, my next roommate was my wife. I never had another roommate after this guy. I would spend the extra money. He did dip like the between
Oh
the
my
cheek and gum,
god.
and he would leave spit cups all over the living room, and you know eventually it hatches or attracts fruit flies. So that
Oh!
dude, oh, it was nasty. And one weekend, I had a girlfriend. This old high school girlfriend of mine flew up to Newport, and it was like, in my head, it's like, you know what? I'm not going to clean up all the time, So I just kind of let the house go, or the apartment go, just to see what would happen. Well, it just so happens this girl came up, and I warned her before she came up. It's like, if you want, we can go get a hotel. This is what I'm doing because my roommate never cleans up.
Oh.
So she came into the apartment, and I had to go to work. So, she stayed, there. I come home from work, and the apartment is spick and span. And you know what? I was pissed off at her. I was pissed off at my roommate. And we literally, like, it got to a point to where, it was like, hey, you tell her that this, that, and the other. Like my roommate, who I was so annoyed with, was like the go between me and her. It was like, holy shit. I literally told her, don't do it. If you want to get a hotel room. And I guess she thought she was doing like a wifey thing, that I would be impressed with it. And I simply wasn't. So
Oh
that,
man. Oh
and we
man.
remained, my roommate and I remained friends for years. But I would never fucking live with him again. I never had another roommate. It's like, you know what?
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
cannot do this. If I'm
Yeah.
gonna make a
Yeah.
mess, if I'm gonna live in filth, it's gonna be my own filth, not some other motherfucker.
Yeah, now it remind me, there was another roommate, he would play video games all the time. And the funny thing was, like, when he sat down, he would put his feet up to the wall, right? So when we moved out, like, I saw his foot imprint, like black foot imprint on the wall. I was like, is your feet that dirty? Holy shit.
Oh, is his bare feet?
Yeah, it was like, bro, you better clean that shit up, or we can't even get our deposit back. Oh my
Man.
god, it was like, whoa. Well, that explains kind of why, like, the bathroom kind of had like a brownish like stains on the bottom, because I was kind of wondering, where did this come from? I don't know how his feet got that dirty. I have no clue. No
Well,
clue.
did he walk around barefoot?
I guess, but still, I don't.
No, I
How could
mean,
it get
like,
that black?
I've known people in school who I had this one girl I took an English class with.
Mm-hmm.
She was crunchy granola girl, but she was fucking gorgeous. But and she didn't wear underwear. and she and she and
Is
she
she a
wore
hippie?
no, kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Except
Okay.
except she wore like mini skirts. I don't know what
Oh
her
my.
deal was.
Oh.
She was
Oh.
really
Oh.
she was she was a hippie named Muffy. Believe this or not.
Fuck.
And she walked around everywhere barefoot.
Oh man.
I'm like, you know what? I don't know what her deal was. I mean, we were cordial, we cracked a joke or two, but we never got close. But yeah, she was definitely different. But she walked around barefoot. I'm like, what happens if you have to like walk on glass? Or, how do you
Well,
manage
I
that?
I have seen a couple people walk barefoot on the streets of San Francisco, and it makes you wonder. You step on a needle, well, you better get checked for AIDS now. It's like, yeah, that.
Well, no, this was on Georgia's campus.
Oh yeah, Georgia's no problem, but I've seen people walking in San Francisco. I would be like, if there's people walking barefoot like back then, I'm sure like it's just some ex hippies. You know what I mean? They just feel like, oh, they're in nature now or something.
I wonder. I wonder whatever happened to her. Not that I would ever find out, but I wonder how that worked out. I should have fucked with her. She was also really smart. But that kind of eccentricity kind of gave me pause. Today I probably would have messed with her. Back then, not so much.
Oh, now you would? Now, Stanley? Now? All right.
40 years later.
Yeah, okay. Now you want to go wild when you're 60. All right, fine, man. Come on.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. I'm too much too set in my ways.
Well, you never know. I think Google is recording all this. You'll be turned to AI, and you'll be put in a robot body, and you'll be good as new, man.
Well, I want what was it? Was it Vanilla Sky where Tom Hanks is put into an AI?
Tom Cruise. I don't know if Vanilla Sky had Tom Cruise, but I don't know if it had AI. It's been a while since I watched that movie.
Well, what's the movie where basically he's like deathly? I think maybe I have to rewatch Vanilla Sky, but he was like deathly ill and like he's like he's computerized basically.
Was Vanilla Sky had? Oh man, it's been too long since I saw that one.
I think it was Vanilla Sky. He had an accident, or I have to go back and
I remember
it.
that part. I don't remember the AI part, or whatever robot. I guess it's been too long.
Well, he wasn't a robot, but I think his brain was somehow or another put into like a computer.
I mean, it had Penelope Cruz in it too. Do you remember her in that movie? Mm-hmm. Okay, so then, all right, I gotta rewatch it.
Let me look this up right quick. But if I could ever be digitized, I'd have a hell of a time.
Yeah, you're gonna be digitized. I feel like I'm gonna have to be digitized at one point. Oh fuck! Because the thing is, like, look, all our stuff is like in social media or like in YouTube right now. We're just talking to each other. The AI is just recording everything. They can replicate us, and I feel like, yeah, a lot of people have that. I think there was an article once where somebody died, but they had so much social media posts. They were thinking of trying to like make an avatar essentially of that dead person. Like, I guess their relatives wanted all the data so that they could turn it into some kind of like, it's just like bizarre. I was just like, oh man, this is too weird. Shit. But I'm sure the tech companies are thinking of doing that.
No, it wasn't Vanilla Sky.
No.
Wait, no. Yeah, actually, it was.
I remember.
I'll have to go back and rewatch it. It's been so long.
I think I gotta rewatch it too.
It's back in 2001, so that's like 23 years ago.
Yeah, that's too old, man. Already in a simulation. Yeah, we are in a simulation. We're in a simulation within a simulation. Probably 10 simulations in.
Does Stanley leave this place? Yes, I leave the place.
Yeah, he wasn't here for a while. You missed the King TL stuff, North. That was another win for me. Another win. I get what I want eventually. I get what I want. Man,
That's
Ava's
rough,
still
man.
streaming. Ava's still streaming with OBC Dawn. Jesus, this struggle session is going to forever.
You know what? I apparently she's been really busy.
She's been on here once. Saturday. You like 2 Saturdays ago. You missed her.
Mm-hmm. Oh well.
I can play the clip. When I was over on her stream, I was like,
See, you and I are in competition. We're her suitors.
don't worry, she loves you, Stanley. Why? And when I play this stream, you'll see it.
You know what? Because I'm old and unbotherable. I'm like the Fred Sanford of of the urban landlord.
Yeah. Well, once we get the AI version of you, you'll be right as new, ready to compete against Lasagna Killer and Dan the Man.
I have to give it to Dan's actually pretty funny when he's sober. He's a raconteur.
Yeah, he's drinking those Hennessy bottles like a motherfucker and doing well. I'll tell you this, like, yeah, Ava showed me the DMs and stuff when I met her. Is like, yeah, he does coke, so that's why he gets wired up. Like, it makes sense now, yeah. But the thing was, like, in another stream on the Thorpes, he also said when he was 8 years old, he was prescribed a lot of Adderall. Like, they gave him a big script, and I think that messed his brain up for. And he said he had to like quit that shit on his own, because he realized no, this is not right. Because I think they really overdosed his motherfucking mind with that. And that's why I was talking to Brave, because Brave was on here when I showed that Sir versus Dan versus the whole world, I guess, on the Thorpe stream. It was. So I asked Brave, like, I think these kids are. Yeah, they just overprescribe these mental drugs when they don't need to be. I mean, it seemed like Brave, like maybe Be Brave probably could have took advantage of some of these drugs, because he said he was an overactive kid too, and he dropped out. So maybe these drugs would have helped. But on the other hand, it's kind of like, yeah, you might have to overcome your difficulties without drugs, because if you're reliant on them too early at that age, then you just become dependent on it right when you're an adult. And I don't know if it's worth it. I can't say. I don't know.
God, I really thank my lucky stars, and I've just been really lucky in my life. I met the right woman at the right time, had the right child. I mean, my son was so good as a child. My wife and I, because she was 40 when my son was born, we literally had the conversation. He was such a good child that, I actually wanted another. It's like, well, maybe we ought to have, try for a daughter. And in the end, we kind of decided, you know what, we got it right the first time. We're both over 40. Do we really want to, and it probably would have turned out just fine, but, it was a conscious decision not to have another child. Well, kind of wanted to, I don't know. It just seemed like a good round number. But the thing is when I look back and I hear other parents talk about, raising kids, I honestly just lucked out. Every kid's gonna have, a time or two where you got to get after them, but by and large, my son has been no trouble.
Yeah, I wasn't in trouble for my parents, so yeah, I think they lucked out. Yeah, they could have.
They probably feel the same way, and you have to kind of thank your lucky stars. I mean, kind of waiting. I was thinking, my son might run a little wild, once he got to school. However, Georgia Tech is kind of a weird school. They're not a lot of, it's not the University of Georgia. I'll put it that way. There's some serious kids there, who are very serious about their stuff, and um, I'll call my son, and he's like, I'm studying. I'm like, oh shit, 1 o'clock on a Thursday. I'm like, what have I done to you? What have you done to yourself?
Yeah, I think it's rare. I think yeah.
It is rare, but
Wow.
we'll see how it all turns out. But he's pretty level headed. I have to give it to him.
Yeah, North
This
North
is
makes
an
a lot of point. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's why I kind of harp on schools. Like they cut music programs, they cut some sports.
yeah.
A lot of things is just for the test, right? And this is
Mhm.
another thing. This is a big mistake. You got to have a whole education. You can't just be and this is goes back to the thing. It's like, yeah, you have to learn some liberal arts too. It's just like this is what the Greeks knew way back when. It's like if you want to be a whole person, you need to have a whole education.
Well,
That's
and
what
I
the gymnasium
commend.
was.
Exactly.
Hmm.
I commend someone like CKJ. He's got his daughter, in gymnastics, and they go all over the place for meets. My wife did the same thing.
Hmm.
Um, and there are other parents who, are investing into their kids. And, you don't invest into kids these days for yourself. You invest in your kids because it's for them. So, um, I love hearing CKJ talk about, you know, what he does and is doing for his kids. I actually get a thrill out of hearing, young people in general and young black people in particular, doing good for their kids. I'm not bullshitting. I rest easy knowing there's CKJ3s out there.
And you hear blacks like taking his kids to go
Oh
horse
shit,
riding. Yeah,
blacks
right.
is like
Yeah, see.
ridiculous. Shit. I I feel like I was a bad father when I hear blacks talking.
Yeah, he's real serious about his
It's
things.
like I'm the second best nigga on this channel. Black, blacks is king.
Oh man. Yeah, there's a lot of good people on this channel. That's for damn sure overall. It's like,
You know what? No one ever gets mad at blacks. Blacks speaks more properly than I do.
yeah, he
No one ever
does. He
gets
does.
no one ever gets mad at him. Or
Yeah, but I think it's because like, his accent and thing is just not you speak too refined. You're too upper register when you speak. That's the problem. Yeah. I feel like, yeah. That's kind of like Mela too. And unless he blacks out. If Mela blacks out, it's like, oh, it's over. But like when she just speaks, oh man, the cadence too when she speaks, it's just like I love it. I'm just like, man, that's like some classic Hollywood shit. I was like, oh my god, I like it. I like it. I wish girls
I
would
think
speak like
I think she speaks like a honeysuckle would speak. If flowers could speak, they would sound like Mela.
oh man, Jesus. I was like, oh. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I just hate on shit nowadays. It's just like the young folks. It's like, god damn it. Why does everybody try to speak like a Californian now? Everybody's like flattening out their accents. They speak like this and that. It's oh shit. Annoying.
Hey, North. I went to an all boys school too, high school. So um, yeah, sports was a big part of it too. You know, as a matter of fact, I my sophomore year, geometry was right after lunch break, and we would always come in. We'd always play basketball in our uniforms and dress shoes. So we probably come into poor Miss Karin's geometry class. All us boys probably smelling like a pack of dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Poor woman. Yeah, all boys Catholic school. I don't know that I would. I appreciate the education, but I had a chance to send my son to my old school and chose not to.
So what high school did your son go to then? Like just public
Villarica,
school?
yeah, he went to public school. It's actually, this high school in a small town. I swear, I've been there, a few times for one reason or another. And these kids, they wear sweats and pajamas to school these days. These kids, I literally asked the principal as a joke, do y'all like hand out like some sort of chill pill in the mornings? I mean, these kids are just kind of gliding to and fro to class. They're not making a bunch of noise or anything. They were, they offered a lot of AP classes. It's a really good Georgia, actually, in the Atlanta area, has some real. Excuse me, voice is getting dry. Throat is getting dry. The Atlanta area has some really good public schools.
Yeah, that's good though.
Good, good enough for government work.
Yeah, so if Nas was up here, I went to the top public school in San Francisco. So a lot of our teachers got poached by the nearby Catholic high school. Yeah. So any good
That's
teacher got
interesting.
poached. Yeah, got poached. That's how it went. Yep.
I've heard, I have a buddy of mine. Hey, 12 man. I have a buddy of mine who's in your age range. He's Indian, Bengali to be specific, and he's out in San Francisco. He went to Berkeley, and he talks about San Francisco a lot. I know him from a political Discord channel, and one of these days I've been trying to get him to join this space. He's an economist of some sort. I think he actually like manages a hedge fund or works for a hedge fund.
Ooh, get him on here. He can argue with the lasagna killer then too.
Oh, believe now, this dude is he's not a teacher, but he is actually an economist. Like if you get to talking to him about
this is great because you get Ryan up here, it'll be great, and then you get
I'm
lasagna
afraid,
up here.
I'm afraid Ryan will be challenged by this guy.
Oh yes. We need challenge. I like this. But the thing is, because lasagna was always up on Denison's like asshole, because it was like Denison, if you know how to trade so well, why aren't you making a hedge fund?
You know what?
If we got a real hedge fund guy up here and he's just challenging him too, it'll be like funny as hell.
Well, see, he's not real like he's not going to get in your face. He is a true Hindu. He's a very peaceful person. But no, I've never seen him get aggressive. But he's also a really nice guy.
Lasagna.
He's definitely a character, that lasagna.
Yeah,
character. He is very sure of himself for one so young.
I mean, King TL did make a good point though. Like lasagna was went against Dan for being too young, and then it was kind of funny because it's like the same criticism he made for Dan kind of applied to him when talking to other people. It was just funny. It was just like, wait a minute, huh? I'm so confused now.
Did he just say that?
Yeah, I was really like, wait a minute. He was talking about self-reflection and this and that. I was like, what? Wait, what? That came out of his mouth?
When I heard that, I'm like, well, this young man is really matured. What happened?
Yeah, that's weird. I think the human mind is quite interesting, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
I think it is.
Especially when you're drunk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't think Lasagna was drunk. He sounded
No.
fairly sober.
No, I don't think he was. Really enjoyed that Tommy, but he was a lot better than the clips.
Because you could tell, because I had a feeling he's not what he portrayed, because like you see when you're on YouTube on a certain audience, you play up to the audience, so he's playing up to that Thorpe audience, and over here like we don't have that like chat where it's just like a bunch of Spurgeon and insane incels and like whatever like they do, so you play differently. Yeah. So
well, there are a lot of older people on this channel. Older as in not 21.
Right. Yeah. It's pretty insane.
How old are you, Craig?
No, I'm almost mid-40s, man. I'm almost.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
You're not a young pup.
No, I'm not. Well, I sound like it, I guess. I look like it, I guess. Like if Ava's drawing my face from memory for EAE and shit like that. Yeah. But eventually, I'll just lose everything though. But
you're helping her get crack to her artist roots.
Oh yeah, I mean Ava has like I believe her when she says she's gonna be an electrician. I believe and all that others like, and because I met with her you could tell right away from a person, it's like shit, like she's serious. She is not fucking around. Yeah, because like she wanted to go back home so fast because she was like, I have so much shit to do. So unlike Grace, Grace and Ben are like completely lazy people. They're like not serious at all. They just want to coast by. Ava's completely the opposite. So if she didn't get like a bump from whatever and all this stuff, she probably would just be like left the internet long ago already by now.
But, well, you know what? I see she's getting super chat.
Oh yeah, so that's why now I'm kind of a little bit worried, like if she gets too sucked in, because that's the problem with OPC Don. I feel like he's been using her to try to get back into Grace, right? That was the goal all along. That was the goal.
Well, hold on. How do you mean get back?
Because like OPC Don kept threatening to leave the internet. He was like, I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do my own channels. I don't want you guys to find out what I'm doing. Goodbye. Like he wanted to throw away the whole Thorpe like relationship and the associated people with it, right? But the thing was, he kept DMing her. He kept in contact with Grace the whole time, and he kept threatening to drop all the secrets, whatever those secrets might have been in his text messages. So that already told me, oh, I see what it is. You're still in contact with her. You still want to talk to her. So that means everything you're doing now is just to get back into Grace's like sphere, like little sphere. Like all you want to do is probably get rid of Ben. You just want Ben to go away so you can be the new father figure for her. But you know what that means. Like
I think Grace needs to break away from someone like Ben, because otherwise she's gonna be nothing get cracked.
Yeah, but I don't think OPC Don's like as altruistic, right? He could have ulterior motives, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So that's the problem. That's the problem. Because like you see someone like Grace, like, oh, once you remove Ben from the picture, she's vulnerable, and that's an easy victim. Get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I see.
She's not strong-willed like Ava. I don't think.
Yeah, no. Yeah, she'll flip out in a moment, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh boy, I don't got time to be Captain Save-A-Ho, but I see how I see how I see this shit a million miles away. I know. Yeah, man, I'm Vietnamese. I fucking technology and shit. I'm trying to get people to be fucking. I got all kinds of elites doing Bohemian Grove on my whim, right? Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. That's why it's kind of sick. Because there's a lot of wolves out there, right? And
unfortunately,
and they're gonna play. They play. They see a sheep coming, they're gonna come, and that's the problem. Yeah.
Well, where'd Stanley go? Damn it! He's one of the reasons I came up.
Maybe his internet got cut off again or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised that like Georgia was pretty fine. It looks like North Carolina and South Carolina got most of the water. Weird, man. Weather, man. Or Tennessee, like Tennessee side was okay too. It was just North Carolina. It was like, what the fuck? Why is all the water going on this side of the mountain ridge? It's the luck of the draw. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a climatologist.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know shit. I don't know what's going on. You can't. That's why they got all the computer models, like using supercomputers. Still can't predict anything. It's just like,
I wonder if AI is going to prove whether global warming is real or not.
Well, I'll tell you this. I mean, obviously, there's going to be some effect from humans and other shits, but the major effect is still the sun, man. So if the sun, whatever the sun does, it will just affect things even more. So, I mean, I do agree though that like some of the chemicals we put out, like the aerosol cans and all that stuff. Yeah, I think that
we were
real.
talking about that earlier.
Yeah, I think that was real. So that does affect the ozone layer and all that. But as far as like carbon and all right, I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it has some effect, I'm sure, and just don't cut down trees. I think it's a combined effect. You cut down too many goddamn trees, you motherfuckers. So that's kind of
to me, get crack. I'm more worried about that blob of plastic in the middle of the Pacific Ocean and shit.
My god, the plastic. I think they recently sent a ship out there to collect some of that damn plastic. It came back.
Did you see that one invention that one kid supposedly made? He's only like it was just a concept to
what's that?
Clean up the ocean. I don't know if there was any developments on that, but he's only like 18 years old and he thought up this plan to clean up the blob of plastic in the Pacific. See, get cracked. To me, that's more important than something that's highly mythological, like man-made climate change or whatever.
So did he come up with some bacteria or fungus to eat it, like something like that, or he got
came up with a system to clean it out of there?
We got Carl here. Who's Carl?
Fuck niggers. Fuck niggers.
That was the worst. That was the worst one yet. I was expecting something better than that. It was a girl too. Like I saw her real name on the YouTube login. So next time you porn bombers come here, you better use a fake YouTube account too, because I see your real name. So next time you come up here, I'm gonna dox your ass. Fuck niggers. Fuck niggers. Bro, you guys gotta do something better than that. Ridiculous. I don't got time for this shit.
But I find it kind of funny the way y'all put up Stacey Abrams before you let somebody up.
I like to use the righteous muffin. I like to use righteous muffin. See, you can imagine him saying "fuck niggers, fuck niggers." See, yeah, there you go. Like he looks down at you with that angle, with the camera angle.
Yeah. How much of that Japanese whiskey you drink tonight?
Probably halfway. I don't know.
Half a fifth?
Yeah.
I can't even tell you're drinking, get cracked.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at drinking, so for an small Asian, yeah, it's not healthy though. This shit, yeah, you shouldn't drink that shit. I mean, if I get like last time, I was drinking all night when we had the karaoke. So when lasagna came up and it was 6 a.m. for me, I was pissed. So I was totally still drinking to get over the hangover. I was like, no, we're not talking about ChatGPT. No. Yeah, that got me real mad. I don't know. Bringing up ChatGPT just triggered me. I was like, fuck ChatGPT, man. Hey, Stanley, you missed the porn bomber, potential porn bomber, or whatever.
Oh, speaking of which, yesterday, there was a porn bomber that tried to get in. He didn't even, or she, whoever it was, they didn't even wait for me to speak. It's like they just fucking just unloaded. And I didn't even get a chance to talk to him other than, well, you know what? Porn bombers can't wait, apparently. So
he couldn't even wait to get up, get cracked.
Yeah, one time, Stanley, I let a porn bomber on here. I knew he was going to be porn bombing, but I let him on because he was still clothed. So I said, like, all right, let you talk for a bit, and then he started to get out of his chair, but he was so slow. I already had my button on the remove. Like right away, I removed it, and he was still standing up, trying to pull down his pants, trying to get his dick out. He was so slow. I was like, "How slow are you if you're gonna porn bomb and show me your wiener?" It's just like this.
What's wrong with these motherfuckers?
I'm like, how could you possibly get on camera and drop trow like that?
That's some crazy shit, man. I don't know.
I'm like, you know what? I mean, it seems like, isn't that a crime?
I was on another.
Is indecent exposure, like, at a minimum, YouTube would just like permanently ban it.
No one's gonna do that, Stanley. They're not gonna go after them with the law for porn bombing on YouTube. They're just not.
Well, I mean, at a minimum, you would think YouTube would drop the person.
Well, but since we're on StreamYards too, I don't know if that's another problem. Another layer too, because it's through StreamYards.
Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But the other thing too, you remember the other porn bomber that like has a looping video that looks like a girl?
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
She tried it again. That same account tried it again. Like another time when you were here. I was like, oh, here we go again. You tried it. They get sophisticated, and some are just dumb. But yeah, some are sophisticated.
Oh, well, apparently the other day when Dennison and I and Ryan, I think, was on, we were just kind of kibitzing. Some account pops up, and I didn't recognize the name. So when I said the name out, Dennison goes, "Oh, that's Imperious." I'm like, "Oh, really? I never would have known." So that was interesting.
I know a few of them. I've warned John or somebody on here, like, yeah, I know that motherfucker from the other circle. He's a porn bomber. Get him the fuck out of there. And poor sure John's just like, okay, bye, you're gone. Like, damn, I didn't realize I had that kind of power around here.
Well, I kind of wish that I really had the presence of mind just to let him up, just to see what would have happened. Was Imperious gonna porn bomb? That would be a story.
I've seen this one India dude. I was on Queenie's channel with a W instead of a U, by the way. She's a big fat Canadian from Canada. And this India dude got on there and porn bombing. And dude, his dick was only like an inch long, dude.
God damn.
Like, man, yeah, it's like, You really show that shit in public? Come on, man.
Maybe it was. Maybe he was. Maybe he was a trans woman. It was just a big
I
clit.
don't know. Everything's gone crazy here. The internet's just full of. Oh man. Oh.
I think he tried to come up here one day and like, no, be careful. Watch that guy. Like, okay, you're gone. I'm like, damn.
What's an N bomber? Oh, was that the porn bomber who keeps saying the N word constantly?
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
Angel, the N-word bomber.
Well, maybe you're just an N-word bomber, but we can't trust you after that because N-word becomes a porn bomb real quick. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Once you do that, nope. Sorry. You got to come in like a little seductive first. You just can't. You just can't just. If you're, especially when you're female, why you gotta do the N-word shit like right away? Just slowly rope us in.
See,
because you're a female.
I would encourage a female porn bomber. I gladly.
You're not gonna get the right porn you want, bro. You know it. You know that's not gonna be the right porn you want.
Still gonna be fake. Yeah, it's still gonna be fake. Like these porn, most of the time, I would think, like they use clips. Remember, Get Cracked, that BMF clip? It was like a chick with a dick or some shit like that.
There's always something like that, or gay.
As a matter of fact,
like
I kind of would, like to see Grace's career take a turn where she becomes a professional porn bomber.
Oh my god! Hey, trust me, Hormaxer has tried.
Better be careful, Stanley. Get that kitty person up here. She'll be calling you an old creepy pedo or something like that.
I like her. I like. She's actually come on camera, like a month or two ago.
I think it was on CTs.
Beautiful.
It was on CTs. Yeah.
No, it was on John's. It was.
Are you sure? I think it was CTs. I swear to God, it was CTs.
No,
yeah.
it was that night where Ragged Muffin was drunk on the channel, on John's channel.
Are you sure?
Muffin was just drunk and showing out, and it was her first time on here. Noelle was on here. Noelle was like,
really?
They were. Yeah,
I like to call him Ragged Muffin. Ragged Muffin.
Where it was CTs? It was here.
No, it was here because Noelle was like, Noelle was playing her daughter and all this jazz. It was.
It was here. So it wasn't CTs.
Yeah.
All right. So okay, get Portia to clip that. We need a clip of that shit. That was.
And the funny thing was, she came on camera. She's Iranian, I think, or
yeah,
Persian.
she's Iranian. I remember. Yes, I remember.
Oh, she, and I think she's in her 50s. She is fucking gorgeous.
No,
now,
she was not bad at all. It was like,
if
whoa.
If she were like within geographical distance, I'd be shooting my shot.
Sure. You sure? She's crazy. Have you seen her streams by herself?
No.
Have you seen her channel? Go over there.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, she's
is
a little
Beat Us Kitties?
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Shit. Oh my God.
You know what? I don't care. I could use a dose of crazy at least a little while.
Oh man, dude, bro.
Sometimes you're a dose of crazy, Stanley.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, well, we'd be crazy together.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Oh man. People. Man, the internet is just whacked out. Oh my God.
I know, it's crazy. Yeah.
Oh man, it never ends. It never ends. It never ends.
Especially this stream.
This is actually funny. And don't put the D in crazy. It comes back to bite you.
Yeah, it kind of does.
I've dated one or two crazy women, and you know what? It's never come back to bite me. I remember this one chick that, it's a long story. It is mildly amusing, but yeah, we'd be in bed and she'd be quoting Bible verses. I
What
was
the
like,
fuck?
I was like,
What?
the first time she did it,
What?
I kid you not, I kid you not. I was almost kind of freaked out, but I guess I got used to it. No, she'd be quoting Bible passages, and I was like, you know what? I must be good. I'm this this child is seeing the Lord.
Oh my lord. Okay, that there goes the link. I put in the back chat too. You can have fun. Go. You can go on her panel one day when she goes live. Yeah.
Oh, I probably won't go on her back
Oh. Okay.
unless nah. I don't. I don't see that. I don't want to participate in crazy. I just want to see it.
All right. Fine.
Well, you
Does she?
here,
Does she?
Stanley?
Does she go on camera?
If you ask nicely, maybe she will. She tends to not go on camera. Yeah, that's the
I
only.
see.
Yeah.
She sounds black. I found it interesting to know that she's Iranian.
She doesn't sound black to me.
I
She
thought
really
she
doesn't
kind of
sound. She
did.
really doesn't sound like much. She sounds like a cat. She sa- she sounds. She sounds very feline. If a cat could talk,
Yeah.
maybe Catwoman.
Yeah, she could be Catwoman.
That
She
is
can.
funny. Someone said earlier that Virgo was trolling the Haitians with their avatar.
She was what?
Trolling the Haitians with their kitty cat face avatar on here.
I thought she said it was a
Good.
Halloween costume. I don't think she was really trolling. She's part
Somebody
Haitian.
just said that.
Why would she part? Why would she? You know what? Maybe she was. I didn't get the joke. Is it a "you are what you eat" joke? I'm sure she would appreciate that.
Yeah, probably not, Sam.
Yeah, let me check out Beta's channel here. I'm wildly curious.
Hey, Get Crack, I wanted to ask you something.
What's that?
I'll be getting my surgery while I'm awake on Tuesday, and I wonder if that's something I could live stream.
Yeah, you can live stream that if they're cool with that. I don't know. Is the hospital cool with that?
I don't know. I have to ask Dr.
Yeah,
Allah.
well, ask them. Yeah, ask them. Yeah.
He
Holy
seems
cow!
pretty
Niall
cool, though.
Ferguson. Niall Ferguson has been knighted. Holy
I
shit!
mean, wait, who? What? You mean
Niall
Nigel?
Ferguson.
You mean
No,
Nigel
Niall.
Farage?
No,
No,
Niall Ferguson. He's a
I don't
he's
know.
a
Yeah.
British
Oh,
historian who I think he's at the Hoover Institute. He's like a business historian, or maybe economic historian. Who would know him? Well, never mind. I'm I just happened to run across this. I can't believe he's been knighted.
Been knighted, like, by the King of England or something like that.
must be. Shit, I don't know. Everyone gets knighted nowadays, anyway. That's just
Yeah, I heard you can pay for it.
Well,
pay for it.
he's a really arch conservative. So he probably fit in on this channel, to be honest.
I'm
His wife
sure.
is Ayan Hershey Ali.
Yeah, I mean, I don't follow the Hoover Institute too much, man. I just know it. I just know it for because it has the, yeah, yeah. It has Peter Thiel on there sometimes. I watch that. It's like, yeah, Peter Thiel.
Wasn't he at a Diddy party, the Peter Thiel or somebody?
Was he?
But then
I don't
I
know,
heard
man.
that somewhere.
Shit, I'm sure everyone's was in that party. Fuck, at this point.
My morals couldn't let me go to a party like that.
Is that right?
That's right. Yeah. Although people like Ava and some of the other women are very cute and kind of young on here, like I'm not like big up into real young women because they're stupid. They don't know anything yet.
Yeah.
Typical,
yeah.
Oh my
Like
lord,
a
she
woman
really
that's
does.
grown,
Really
already
does.
knowledge.
This is
Sorry,
like nothing but
Stanley.
this is nothing but cat videos.
Yep. There you go.
Really?
Enjoy.
You crazy cat lady.
Oh, wow. And one puppy. Cats and beats.
Cats and catnip. I wonder if she has one of those.
No, she's got like 2 cats. It's a short. Cats like biting on beet greens. Wow. She does have a little side, like a silhouette shot of her. I'd definitely like to see her. The Tale of Two Kitties. Definitely an interesting.
Yeah, go stick your dick in crazy. Go ahead.
No,
You'll find
it'll
something
never.
out.
It'll never come to that.
Wait. So, what surgery are you getting again? I think you mentioned it before, right?
Yeah, it's a hand surgery, get crack.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's where you can't open like your hand all the
Oh,
way.
hey, she subscribed to your channel, 12th man.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she was on to me.
Oh, wait, hold it. No, that's me. Sorry.
Oh, she subscribed to you?
You know what? She might be.
Only have
I have a channel that I didn't even know was set up to do videos, so I actually do have subscribers. For one reason or another,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
only
have
have like I think I have 120 on there or something like that right now.
well, I don't
I'm a
even have any
tiny.
video. I literally have no content, like not even a video.
Oh, me neither. But they still subscribe to me too.
Now I have I don't think I have anything public for that matter.
I mean, I probably have a few videos 10 years ago, but they're old as hell. Yeah.
The whole reason I started my YouTube channel was to basically document part of my life for my family and like future generations. If they ever want to look my drunk ass up, then there it is.
Yeah.
And the theme song will be North to Alaska.
Might as well just be Northern Exposure, man. Shit.
Oh, I love that show. I'm
Yeah, we
like in the
talked about
middle.
that before. Yeah, we
Yeah.
talked about that before.
My cat can hear you talking.
Yeah.
Fisher always listens to us around here. That crazy dog. Y'all know what he looks like.
I want Eclectic to come up and talk to us.
I have a friend watching my dog while I'm in Anchorage for a couple of days.
All right, I'm gonna get to the point where she says she loves Stanley.
Oh Lord.
Well, I guess I'll just pull back a
Good
little
time
bit
to
before
smoke
that.
a bowl.
Yeah. Let me see. All right, here you
my
go.
face in my RV. You wouldn't have gotten out of here in one.
You would have given me one.
Oh, Ben.
Let me see. Hold on. Is this the right timestamp? God damn it.
Lalo hate segment.
Oh man.
She is funny.
Yeah.
So Ruby and Ava are besties now, huh?
Well, and now like OPC trying to rope Ruby back into the Thorpes through like, I can fix your sink, I can fix your lights, I can fix your door. It's just like, dude, holy shit, this handyman.
Why
like,
would you want to?
I mean, it's. I mean, like HB is like right. You know, a lot of people they can easily get into a woman's pants through like handyman shit. I did that actually. I did that. I fixed a bitch's roof. I fixed a bitch's roof to get it some. I didn't even know anything about roofing, but I was like, "Oh, this can't be hard. I'll figure this shit out." It's just like, I just get a ladder, go up there, and go like, I can do this shit. Yeah, this stupid.
That sounds like a porno.
Oh, it probably is. Yeah, it could be. Shit, man. It was just like whatever. But yeah, HB was right. Like LPC's playing the angle like I can fix your RV, I can fix your damn house. It's like uh-oh. So yeah, this is the game. It's some kind of game. I don't know what.
Well, get cracked. I wonder if a lot of this stuff we see on YouTube is just staged.
Yeah, it could be. It quite possibly is. I wouldn't doubt it either. But the thing is like, there's so much desperation in these people's voices that it's like, damn, are you that good at acting? I gotta wonder. Oh, it just cannot be.
I think a lot of them are just faking it. Oh, like, look at me. I live in an RV. Poor me. People give them money and they feel sorry for them or something.
I mean, their donos dried up real quick. And then the thing was, Ben was trying to pivot back into his debate bro stuff. And I think now it's like he's like, oh, okay, the debate bro stuff might not be working anymore. So because I can't, he when he was on here, he told us, right? He told you guys because he told in his channel too. He said like, hey Ava, I'll pretend to be trans and you get me on the whatever podcast. It was like, what? That's not gonna work. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Oh my god. Why do people want to go on this whatever podcast? That blows my mind. It's just like, oh man. Oh, is there any other easier way to
it's
get
like
more...
IP2 is just full of craziness, get cracked. If you go to IP2.
Yeah, I know
well,
IP2. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to ask transhuman?
Oh no, he wanted to pretend to be a female or something. Shit.
With that beard?
Yeah, it's just like, dude, look. I know you tried to get Grace like with Josie, okay? Josie and Grace was gonna go on whatever. Like Josie was gonna sneak her in. Like, but the thing was, like, once they see her face, are you sure they're gonna let Grace in? She's banned. And you're banned. It's like there's no way you're gonna get in the studio. Once they see your face. Oh my god!
One of my questions, get crack, is how did Ben gain so much weight in such a short period of time? That
he
motherfucker's got to weigh about 500 pounds.
well, the thing is, like, since he's so tall, he's skinny fat. So like you see his arms are so thin. Like it's a sticks. They're just sticks right now. But yeah, he has a belly. But it's like, I think he can play it off because when he wears a shirt, he can hide it. So it's like, yeah, he because he's so tall, he can just do this skinny fat like shit.
He ain't wearing no wife beaters like Tommy.
Yeah, unless he gets shirtless. When he gets shirtless, you see it. But when he's not shirtless, okay, he can hide it, he can fake it. But the thing is like, yeah, it's like, dude, your arms have no muscle because you don't actually work out or do any hard labor at all. Like any kind of labor, even. Like you just sit in the bed, you just lay down in the bed and make Grace give you your cigarettes and your fucking mac and cheese. It's just like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, it's just like, what the holy shit, you're just eating mac cheese out of the box with your damn cigarettes. It's like, this is, oh man, you're gonna die, bro. You are going to die. Oh man, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. They can do whatever they want. I don't care. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
It's kind of funny talking about the insanity we see all over the YouTube streets.
Yeah, but this I think the Thorpes are another level. That's why they attract so many, and they go around the whole YouTube verse trying to stir some pots just to get one more sub, right? So
yeah.
But the thing is, now, yeah, it's hard for them to grow. They reached the end point with their like.
How many subscribers they got? Get crap.
7,000 now. Yeah, 7,000.
That's pretty considerable, I guess.
It is considerable, but I think they can't move to the 10 or plus mark anymore. They lock themselves because the way they lock themselves. And also the people that watch them don't have money, because if it wasn't for me donating money, like, you see, it dries up real quick. They probably only get, like, maybe on a good day, like yesterday when OPC Dawn was, they made like at least 100.
I really appreciate that 100 you sent me, Get Cracked. That was a shocker. I was like, what the
Did I send you 100 for your birthday? Was that your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm like, holy shit. And
yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, to me, like 100 isn't much, like, so that's why I don't.
Yeah,
that's the thing. Yeah, so I forget a lot of times how much I donate to people. It's like, wait a minute, did I give you that much? Oh, I did.
Be sipping on that Japanese whiskey and forget Get Cracked.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just like, yeah. So that's what people don't understand. Too, yeah, people don't understand. It's
not
like,
on that level.
Yeah,
that's a lot of money.
To me, I just like to be generous, but, like, I mean, okay, when I give money to Grace, like, you think I'm simping? No. I'm not in the DMs. I'm not on the Discord. I'm not going to, like, please suck my dick. Please suck my dick. Like Dalmatian is. It's just like, I'm just doing it because, I just want the content to be flowing. And honestly, I was kind of that the moment when Ben got arrested, I was kind of proud of Grace resisting the cops as long as she did. I was kind of like, hey, you know what?
I didn't see that.
For a girl, yeah, this was when Ben got arrested by the whole squad of cops.
Oh shit!
And it's just like, you know what, Grace, you did a good job because you resisted those cops for so long, and they took like a good hour to realize Ben was in the RV. It's like they were chasing around the woods with the dogs. It was just like amazing. But it was like, wow. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll pay for your little escapade for as long as you want, up until like the whole summer. And I got them through the season. But hey, you burnt too many bridges now, because a whale only comes once in a while. A whale comes, They donate, but they leave, right? That's the problem. People, when they're a content creator, they need to cultivate the people that pay low, but they're consistent. If someone pays $2, you can't shit on them. You know, they pay $2
Yeah.
consistently every month. If you have a bunch of people pay $2 consistently every month, that's better than having some guy come in, dump like hundreds of dollars your path, but then leave, right? That's not the way. Yeah, that's how they have to learn that game.
Well, also get crack. I think you have to have kind of like your own niche, other than the same old drama shit all the time. I mean,
Yeah, it gets tiring.
you
That's
know
for
what I
sure.
mean? Yeah, you gotta do IRLs or cover something people really like to hear about, like John Galt. He has his own niche of talking about being a landlord and redesigning apartments and stuff like that.
I think HB and I had the idea that Ben and Grace get their CDLs and become like team driver, right? Yeah, and it could work, but they're too lazy to do that. Because if you change your whole image and do wholesome daughter, father driving a truck across, like delivering packages, that's like
That
easy
sounds
money.
like a hit. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
hit.
and you get paid anyway, right? So you don't even, and if you get popular on YouTube, that's extra income. So you get paid both ways. It's easy.
That's right.
And you know, HB is like he said he gets paid more to train a woman driver. And so I think HB would be willing to train Grace. It's just like, and you know, Grace can drive because she can drive that minivan. It shouldn't be hard for her to like learn to drive like the damn goddamn truck. It's just like, fuck, who cares? You know, I think she could do it. And so, man, I don't know. Fuck. But you know, Ben is like so lazy and it rubs off on her, and now she's lazy. It's just like, fuck. They can't do it.
Well, she's not hanging around with too much inspiration.
Yeah,
that's for
a big
damn
problem.
sure.
That's a pretty big problem. Yeah. And now
Like,
she's 21. She's 21 going on 22. It's like, time's ticking.
What? Yeah, I talked to Ava and Grace, I think, but hold on a second, Stanley, about joining AmeriCorps. Like, get out, go do something.
Yeah, I see.
You know,
What you're saying, yeah.
Let me give you a quick
you
insight.
earn money for college and everything, man.
Okay, what's
There's
that,
something,
you know?
something
Sorry.
Ben said. Something Ben said the other day when he was talking to John. And I can't remember the exact quote, but it was to the extent that you know how back in the day, aristocrats didn't work. You know, essentially, and actually Ben talked very specifically about this. You know, they would learn poetry, or they would learn, you know, Greek, or you know, they would be doing leisure pursuits, but they were leisure pursuits that would, you know, improve the mind or the person or whatever. You really need to go back and listen to that interview. It's very insightful into how, in my opinion, how Ben thinks. In that, I think the reason he doesn't want to do something like learn to drive a truck is it's not aristocratic. Ben considers himself an He considers himself an aristocrat.
So this was the most recent appearance, Stanley, or another appearance like?
Yeah, no, it was his most recent.
All right, I'll go back because all I saw was I just went back to it just to see the Southern girl fight with him because Universal Jones said watch this, so I said okay, I'll watch that part. I didn't see the CKJ3. I didn't see the rest of it. So I you know I'm so lazy about watching Ben. I'm so tired of Ben. I've seen enough of Ben. So you know. All right, I'll watch it. Shit. Okay. I'll play this. I'll play this now.
But he would eat a whole bag of goldfish when he gets home from work. He goes and he sits down, he watches Fox News, and he eats goldfish. Or he eats like a whole thing of Cheez-Its. Thank you, Get Crack, for me. Put this towards your boob job fund. Good night, Avon chat, and please release that AA with Pimps Kino content ASAP. I'm going back to the John Galt plantation to start up the next 24-hour stream at the Urban Landlord. By the way, Get Crack, I actually was going to text you yesterday because I want to tell people over at John Galt, like, I feel bad for not really going over there anymore, but it's just so toxic sometimes. And I'm just like trying to, I don't know, like when I'm using and I'm drinking, like it's fun to be around, but like when I'm sober, I'm just like fucking fragile. Like it's just not as, but I feel bad because at the same time, like there's some people that are so supportive over there, like Portia. I like HB, obviously Get Crack. There are other people I like too. Garion. There's one other person I can't remember. But yeah.
That person you can't remember.
Yeah, I need to I'll check in with in there sometime when I grow more of a backbone again. When am I gonna draw Give Crack? I'll ask him if I can. Draw him from memory.
This girl's
Oh,
pretty
don't worry
cool,
about it.
isn't she?
Thank you. Okay, I'm glad you hear that. I'll draw Give Crack. I doubt he wants me to though. It wouldn't be very good if it's from memory.
Segments.
It would just be like a generic. Oh, Stanley! Duh! Oh my god, yes. Stanley! Stanley's the other.
Stanley is my man. Back off.
I feel like the only thing I remember about Get Crack is that he has like bigger eyes than the average Vietnamese person. I don't think he will care that I say that.
All right. So yeah, she loves you, Stanley. She still loves you.
Stanley, I
Hey, Vita, you know what? I think she likes those big Vietnamese eyes.
Oh yeah, whatever. Jesus Christ, I'm getting so tired of this bullshit.
Vita, I was just talking about you.
Yeah. Speak of the devil, here she is.
No, because I also so close. Hold on. I have a blank. Freezing. Oh my god, it's 74, but I'm still freezing. Okay. So I came in, I was like, I saw my name. I was like, thanks for the shout out, Stanley. I'm gonna go live in like 5 minutes. I was so buzzed. I went to this whack ass fucking like dive bar. They're playing like, oh my god, all kinds of random shit.
What? Wait, hold on. Where do you
I'm
live?
sorry. I need help. Somebody hold me.
Wait, what time zone are you in?
Oh my lord.
It's 2:30. I'm in the
you're in my
fucking
time zone.
Pacific.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bar is closed. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
No, I left like before the bar closed.
Yeah. Because 2 a.m. here. Unless you're in New York, which is like, oh yeah, you can party till like 4.
I thought Iranians didn't drink, Kitty.
Oh, you're not being racist?
Drink.
You're being
Persians
racist? We drink more than anybody else. Persians
Oh, they're
drink
crazy. I dated one. Yeah, they'll go nuts. Yeah.
Wait, you dated one, Sally?
Yeah. So drinking hookah.
I know.
Shit.
And I'm probably
like-
ripping you a new butthole every fucking hour.
Yeah.
You do what?
Damn.
Because Persian women are difficult. Like they're
They
very.
are. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I didn't mean it like in a bad way where they were actually like doing bad things. So I'm like, they're literally giving them a hard time for nothing.
Yeah, they're high maintenance.
Very.
High maintenance. Yeah, they are.
They just need a lot of attention.
Can you handle that, Stanley?
I can.
Oh, okay, good. There you go.
Sit
See?
back up, Ava. Stanley's my man.
I specialize in difficult
What?
women.
Stanley, he's trying to claim you right now. Don't. Do not.
That's what you said. Come on now, Kitty.
You stay off of Stanley's.
That's what
No,
you
you are
said.
not gonna do
You
anything
said
that long.
that.
Hey,
I was
man, what's
just
up?
repeating what you said.
You said
Kitty,
Stanley
kitty.
is mine. That's what you just said.
No, you said that earlier. I was repeating you.
No, but you didn't clarify. You just all I heard was a man voice saying Stanley is mine.
I'm yours.
I like to think of Stanley as my friend. That's about it.
I volunteer to be the cat lady's man.
Ooh.
There you go, Kitty.
All right, it's on.
It's on.
It's on.
Right here.
Me and Stanley are e-dating now. We're the new e-dating couple. Everybody, we're engaged.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
For the third time, we both been married. We both been divorced. Now we're gonna do this all over again.
No, I've never been divorced.
Were you married?
I was. Unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, it's been a while now. So
I even feel like I'm in love with you even more now. What the fuck?
God,
I'm gonna dream about Stanley tonight, baby.
Jesus.
Oh wow.
You better be clipping this shit, get cracked.
Clip it and ship it. Do whatever you gotta do with it. But me and Stanley, we're gonna have a dream tonight. I'm just kidding.
And you're only like what, 21? Isn't that right, Kitty? Or something like that?
No, not 21. What the
How
fuck?
old are you?
I wish I was 21. Double that shit up. That's the age you're gonna come up with. Double it up. Double it up.
So what you're saying is your age appropriate.
Age appropriate.
Yeah.
Way past. I'm like age inappropriate. I should not even be here. That's how old I am. They're like, bitch, get off this. What are you? Act your age.
Well, you have a very young sounding voice, Kitty. I don't know you outside of you picking on me for once
I
you
always
go to
joke
a
around.
football
You know,
game.
I always leave when I say no hate. I'm just playing. You know, but I do not agree with you trying to fuck a girl half your age.
I ain't trying to fuck her. See, why is everything always about sex with you?
I don't know.
Don't discourage her.
Oh, I forgot her name. I don't even know what it was. I just know she's 23.
I thought she was like 30 when I asked her to go to a football game.
No, you said 23, and then you said you were 53.
That's what I found.
So that makes you 30 years older than her.
I found that
I might
out
drink, but
after
I might drink a little bit of Corona here or there, but I have a photographic memory.
Okay.
I remember the advice like Stanley gave me. He said never date a guy or meet a guy on the internet, but I did not take his advice, and I said, Stanley, let's date. We're gonna do this. It's on.
All right. Well, it's on.
All right, you guys, I'm claiming him. Anybody here fucking comes and tries to hit on Stanley, any bitch will be here. Just let me know. I'm coming up here.
Okay.
I will make sure. I will make sure I tell him I am taken.
All right.
He's taken.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's my man. Period.
Is that a new term now? Taken.
He's taken. We're love. We're an love. We're fucking, air fucking, all of that. It's all like an like imagination. Whatever.
And I'm gonna be smoking.
AI.
I'm gonna be smoking an
He's my
e-cigarette.
AI boyfriend. Stanley is my AI boyfriend.
Well, Cracker, you were saying I need to be uploaded to an AI, so
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess I'm
you
gonna have
are.
to
You will
go
be.
forth with that plan.
Yep.
Don't cheat on me, Stanley, with AI. I am even jealous over AI. I am very territorial. I don't care if it's anime, cartoon, Hello Kitty, any bitch that comes from
What?
any bitch comes from my Stanley, I'll beat that cartoon bitch up.
Oh,
No.
What's a hella
Woo!
killy?
She's
AI?
What's a
gonna
hella?
she's gonna
What's a
whip out
hella
that
kitty?
she's gonna whip out that magic marker and X that bitch out.
What's a?
There
I
you
want to
go.
know what a hella kitty is. What is that?
You don't know what Hello Kitty is?
No, I thought you said hella kitty.
Hello
Hello
Like
Kitty?
Kitty.
yeah.
Is that my daughter on the thingy? On the Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Like, that character? The anime character? Anyways, I gotta go. I love you, Stanley, so much. My baby, sweetheart. If I come in
Well,
here and I see you talking to a girl right now, I will come up here and I'll go fucking buck wild crazy on you. You better not cheat
I'll,
on me.
I'll make sure and toe the line.
All right.
You said you were a one woman type of man, so I'm just going on your word. All right?
You don't have to worry about it. I'm
All right,
faithful.
honey. I love you, boop. Mwah. Bye, baby. I'll see you in my
Bye.
dreams. Bye.
Bye.
She's about funny as a
shit.
motherfucker, man.
You know what? When the going gets tough, the weird turn pro.
Oh man. We're not even the new moon yet. We're not even the new moon. We're not even the full moon. We're all fucking this is wild. Hey, like there's a comet that's visible in the dawn.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I tried today, early morning, I tried to do it. I got my binoculars, but there's so much pollution. I couldn't see it. So it's like, if you have too much pollution and light pollution, you have to go to the desert, man. Fucking shit. I don't know.
Well, wait, isn't there an observatory? Doesn't Stanford have an observatory?
I mean, they're not gonna open early in the morning for that type of stuff. You know what I mean?
I see.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that, and they probably couldn't see it anyway. It's like right in the horizon when it just like because the only way that the comet gets its tail is when it's close to the sun, right? So
Yeah.
you have to like so when you're on the horizon, that's the worst light pollution and the worst smog. You know what I mean? So and the comets are usually diffuse. Like so even if it's bright because it's so like the gas is so scattered, it just blends in with the atmosphere, you can't see it. You know what I mean? You might be able to catch it if you had a camera and do a long exposure.
Hmm.
But if you want to do with the naked eye, you have to go to real clear skies, man. That's the problem. Yeah. Because you're not a camera, right? You can't do long exposure with your eyeballs. So on film. So that's the problem. That's really the problem. That's why a lot of good images of galaxies and nebula, it's long exposure. It's just like the camera tracking it through the sky and just like keep that's why astrophotography is a really complex hobby. It's like serious. So the telescope has to track it or the binoculars have to track the sky movement. So it has to be a motor that tracks it and then you have the
Hmm.
camera on long exposure and you just like have to you have to do it that way.
Hey,
The naked eye
did
has a
you
hard
ever
time doing it.
did you ever hear that GPS bullet get cracked? Like
No,
I
what's that?
think it was developed by the U.S., but in Afghanistan you can shoot and you can make the bullet turn around a corner and
Really?
hit a motherfucker in the head.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you
That nuts or
serious?
what?
Oh my
Yeah,
god. I don't know. Man. That sounds like Star Trek technology at that point. Oh
pretty
shit.
much.
Oh my god! I mean,
And then
I knew this Jordanian guy, and he told me like when because he was actually part of like their higher up military, and he told me like the U.S. was always trying to sell them these advanced technologies, and he was saying like it was crazy advanced. Like at that time, it was like probably the stuff he was talking about was in the 80s. He was describing it. It's like, oh, I see. So I kind of do believe like the military does have kind of 1-2 generations ahead stuff. So yeah, because the DARPA always is always looking for proposals too. So I know they're trying to like get some of those things. So
I've been paying attention to that laser technology developed by the Navy, or maybe it's DARPA, who's but
yeah.
it's where they
I
can.
think they're trying to do rail guns too, right? Like I know the British and the Americans have tested rail guns. Yeah.
It's where they can just hit something with a laser and it just
Yeah, the
basically
laser
vapor.
railgun
Yeah,
is
it
cool
kills.
though, 12 man, because the railgun basically is like it turns like your ship into a battleship again, right? You can like shoot all this like passive armament like really far with the fucking railgun. So
Damn.
yeah, they could send out like big shells out there with no problem with the railgun. You just like shoot that thing with an electromagnet. It's like boom, boom, boom. It's just like, oh shit. So a
Well, you
Navy
know
ship
what?
out like far away could just hit your ass like right into the depths of like interiors of countries, you know, with a railgun. It's just like,
Oh yeah, I can.
yeah, and you
Well,
can track them.
Hither.
They're not missiles. So it's
what
too
I
late.
thought would be a excellent way to get rid of nuclear bombs is
Well, how
we
are
could
you?
have these satellites with
Oh boy,
titanium
like
rods.
Star Wars. Oh, the Star Wars project coming back. Yeah.
Yeah, use titanium rods. That way, at least it doesn't destroy the
Yeah.
entire fucking environment. It could do
So
like
what'd you
10
do today?
times the
Sounded like you
damage.
were at a party.
Could ship titanium rods to space, and if someone pisses us off, just drop a titanium rod on there. Look it
Yeah,
up, man.
Stanley talking to the kitty.
I
What's
don't,
going
I
on
don't know.
here?
Yeah, I've been hearing some background stuff.
Yeah.
You're
Oh my
talking to
god.
Kitty, Stanley?
Oh
I
my
left John
god.
Galt just to rush over here.
You're watching her videos now.
I think I saw him in the
Yeah.
chat. But,
She get cracked, you threw him a bone, you got him hooked, bro.
Yeah, we got him hooked. For real. Stupid.
I have no idea. I don't. Believe it or not, I don't know that much about YouTube. At least the administration of it. No, I am new to YouTube.
Yeah, he's on there, bro.
At least the administration side of it.
Stanley's on 2 panels at once and don't know it.
Oh my god, yeah.
Well, sure. I'm doing.
I can barely handle 1 panel, much less 2 get cracked.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not really that. We older folks don't really get too much into. YouTube's more an entertainment thing. It's not really like a business.
It is for some people, Stanley.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. But I tend not to be.
Well, I mean, yeah, she can restream us. Like she has permissions on her own channel. She probably can restream our channel.
I have my days.
Shit.
Yeah, I never understood people copyrighting each other and shit like
politics
that.
And stuff, so
Totally
we start
stupid.
talking politics, and yeah, I can get a little passionate, but most everything else I'm pretty chill about. No. You can't.
As a matter of fact, get crack. I made all my watch history and everything. My whole YouTube is public, dude. It's like, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I actually was over here looking at your videos. I haven't watched any, but you are really into cats, huh?
Stanley's gonna fuck the crazy cat lady.
Yeah, he's shooting his shot right now. Holy shit. Oh my god.
That's probably why Kitty come over here, just to bring attention to her channel, basically.
Yeah, I've pretty much always been a dog person, but I've only owned one dog as an adult, and that was because of my son. He wanted a dog years ago, so
you ain't even got a poodle, motherfucker. Sit down, Stanley.
It was a her, and she died about 4 years ago now. But she was my son's dog, and of course she bonded with my wife. So she was really my wife's dog. They were buddies. And me and my son were just kind of like family members. But when my wife said jump, that dog, she was very dedicated to my wife. And after my wife died, then she kind of bonded with me.
Oh man.
Speaking of dogs, mine's barking.
Well, she died 4 years ago. And she was a good dog, but I'm probably not going to get another dog. Because my son actually starts college this year, so it's just me in my empty nest, and I could see myself maybe one day getting a dog, but probably not. Pets actually take a lot of work, and I'm not sure that I have the time to do it right.
Come on, fishing boy.
No, dogs need to be played with. They need attention. No, but you got.
I view my dog as like another kid, get cracked.
Vet visits.
It's like a little boy. That's what they are. You gotta watch out for them.
No, I'm actually awake.
I'm actually awake. Is that what he said? Get cracked.
It's gone crazy.
Stanley's off the chain over there. Don't go to snoring on me, get cracked. Come on now.
God.
My friend MCF After Dark just went live.
Well, dogs tend to, especially in the mornings when they're hungry, they will wake you up. But
damn it. Going live at 2 in the fucking morning. God damn it. Stanley over there macking get cracked.
Yeah, he is.
Well, they just need your attention.
What do you say? I just need your attention?
Yep.
Stanley, my man. What you doing, man? You can't hear shit, they get cracked.
Probably not.
He focused. Pussy is a powerful thing.
Oh yeah, it is.
You probably wouldn't mind it because you are buzzed. What's October 6th? What's October 6th? A birthday or something? It's yeah, I grew up in the 80s.
That's like outdoor event. It's really cool. I don't know. Do you like 80s music? Yeah, it's all based on the 80s. They have a bunch of vendors there, and I like to promote other vendors, like kind of like pass by their booth and see what they're selling and advertise for them and blah blah blah. It'll be something, you know, but it's fun. You like?
Oh man, he left. He left.
Oh
shit! Oh shit!
He finally figured out we were eavesdropping. Good crack. That's what happened, I think. Are you still on there?
You still on there, man? You want to see? you guys got to get over there yourself and see.
Nah, alright.
You want to peek over there? Go over there.
Just
Here.
Stanley getting a
like...
hard on for that Iranian girl. I know how this story ends, homie.
Oh shit. Man, what is up with like a click, oh my god.
A what? Get crack?
You're all gay. You're all gay. All right, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care. Jesus Christ.
I'm happy. I'm a very happy man. Yes, sir. No, but that was nice getting to know Tommy last night. Get cracked. I mean, he's not as dumb as some of those clips. He seemed like he was trying to make him out to be a little bit.
Because I was this guy's got to be interesting.
Motherfucker.
This guy's got to be interesting. He has a story to tell.
Yeah. Imagine being a black man like that living away to fuck off in Fargo, North Dakota.
Oh, yeah. He mentioned it before. Like, you know, it was always a weird thing. But, you know, he made a go out of it.
He's talking about this one bar where they have bonfires, and he's getting a little sketchy about that. And I don't know, man. I can imagine that's got to be a tough place to live, man. Even tougher in Alaska, get cracked.
Yeah,
it gets cold, and then that wind blows like 90 miles a fucking hour all winter long, dude.
No, that's why. Nah, I ain't gonna fucking play around with the Midwest or Idaho because the wind, man, the wind just adds another factor. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
like cold is one thing. You got the wind with the cold.
Yeah. Well, we get it here a little bit, but not that bad.
No, it's the Rocky Mountains, man. That's what it is.
I'd rather
push that thing down.
I'd rather live where I'm at in Alaska, get cracked, than like Kalispell, Montana. And I can remember 50 below zero for like a week long.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then the goddamn wind blowing 90 mile an hour.
Oh, hell no. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
to me, like where I live in Alaska now, it's like paradise, dude, compared to that. Yeah. Some rough ass weather Tommy's living through.
Man, Stanley's still shooting his shot, man. Oh man.
Is he?
You might get it. You might actually get it. Oh shit. Fuck.
He might hook up, eh?
Yeah, could be. I mean, damn. I mean, at this point, it's like you and Stanley have the most like dates. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking shit.
But really, get crack. I don't take very much of that seriously at all, really, because it is YouTube, dude. I mean, I ain't spending no $2,000, $2,500 to go visit some bitch, and you know, just ain't happening.
Yeah. YouTube is just YouTube, but you know, hey, shit's crazy nowadays. I don't know what's going on half the time.
I enjoy being single, just me and the dog in the mountains. Kind of like Grizzly Adams, except I have a dog instead of a bear.
I mean, being single is fine, but the thing is, like, when you get old, that's the problem, man. Like, you, like, unless you got
Is that
children.
what you're worried about?
No, I'm not. No, because I basically plan to go to the monastery. I mean, that was my goal all along.
You're gonna be a monk?
Yeah, so that was it. But I mean,
Right
for
on.
most other people, it's like, I mean, I'm gonna do what Imperius would like to do, but you know, he's kind of like an asshole about it, and like, so that's why I kind of question his motives a bit. Like, you know, from one breath, he's talking about like, oh, you shouldn't care about money. That's crap. Blah blah blah. And in another breath, he's like, I'm rich. I got Oppenheimer funds. I pay for like $600 perfumes and cologne and shit. It's just like, what the fuck? It's like you can't talk one thing and then talk another thing, and like, what the fuck are you doing? You're talking both sides of your mouth, man. So you want to tell other people like they should not care about making money, and then on the other breath, you talk about how much you spend and flex. It's just like, what does this even mean? I don't understand. Like, I like what you say in general, but like half of the shit you say is also contradictory, or like you're just an asshole, and just like you're not currying any favor.
Talking out of their ass half the time.
Yeah.
What I think. Get cracked.
But to me, the thing is like his whole game is just to be like, oh, join me on a Catholic crusade, like a jihad, basically.
Yeah.
And it's just like, dude, you know, that's not practical. Okay, like people are not gonna do this. Like, I mean, as much as I would say, like, okay, everybody should storm their city government, their state capitals, and this and that to affect some change, but it's like, come on, man. I don't know what your game plan is.
So I want to hear more about being a monk. Get cracked.
Well, you know, I'm a Buddhist, so I'm just gonna be a Buddhist monk. But
how do you do that? Like a
Tibetan
Buddhist?
No, I mean, I'm not gonna be a Tibetan Buddhist. Like, I had to go to Tibet and learn Tibetan language, so I'm not gonna do that. But in general,
they have different
but in general, it's pretty much the same. You know, it's just like depends on your language and whatever. But
the Vietnamese have monks.
Yeah, you just shave your head and just do your shit and just like whatever. And it's very similar to like Catholics or Orthodox monks. It's just like a similar style. I mean, if I wasn't a Buddhist, I probably would be Catholic or Orthodox and be a monk. Like, that would be fine to me too. Like, you're in a monastery and just like chant and just read scripture all day. That's fine. Whatever. I think it's similar. Yeah, it's very similar. So I would say like a lot of it's very similar. And the thing with Buddhism though is like with Chinese and that set of Buddhism, you know, I guess a lot of people would think it's idolatry, and that's the same thing with Catholics too. You would look at it as like, oh, they got statues you got to pray to, but I think the thing about it is you have to realize that there are a lot of lay people, and lay people are kind of like they need some image to worship. You know what I mean? So I get it. Pure Buddhism wouldn't like that. Like if you're like Buddhism from the Buddha's time, right? No icons, no none of that shit. You know what I mean?
When I see him pray in the temple, like on Twitch,
yeah,
I follow some of these Tibetan ladies and stuff.
Yeah.
Frankly, I find them very beautiful.
Yeah, it is. And I think there's a lot of misunderstanding because that's why the Muslims, when they saw Buddhism, they were like, "Oh shit, these are idol worshippers." But the thing is, like, it's just
they're not praying to the statue though. Get cracked.
That's the mistake. Yeah, that's right. But I think the problem though, I understand why there's criticism because I think the lay people, like the general populace, they do start worshiping the statue. And that's a big problem because, like, okay, the monks understand they're not worshiping the statue, but when you got like a bunch of like general populace starting to like, because that's the problem, you know, that's just the problem in general. Like, I think, yeah, because when you have a big population with Chinese people that are used to worshiping, like, oh, they worship like the river god, they worship this god, so how do we get them into? That's the problem, right? It's kind of like Christmas, right? Christmas is kind of pagan, like has a pagan or that's just the same thing. It's like the Christians try to get these pagans to believe in Christ. So the easiest way is to kind of like,
to me, like the Christians took those pagan holidays over.
Right.
What they
and that's the way to do it, right? Because you got these general populist people. The only way to get the message to them is to like, okay, we'll be flexible and try to like incorporate Christ into your already pre-existing. And that's the same thing I see with Buddhism. It's just like, all right, these people worship fucking gods and statues, so we're gonna try to, you know what I mean? I think that's what happened. That's what happened. Yeah.
To me, like when a monk is praying by the Buddhist statues, thinking about the scripture and like looking for wisdom.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that. He's not praying to the statue.
Right.
He's meditating on the ideas of what he's read and practiced.
Yep, that's right. That's exactly right. But you understand, like, this is where the problem comes, right? Because yeah, people are not into religion in general.
I mean, if the Christians want to get technical, get cracked. I mean, why do they have the crucifix on the wall? I mean,
and that's why I understand a lot of the Protestants arguments about Catholics. I understand. I get it. A lot of the lay people, they start worshiping Mary. They start worshiping this and that. I get it. But the thing is, it's like, man, I don't know. It depends, right? You have to be a little bit flexible, but then you see, hey, you guys are just worshiping Mary or just worshiping a crucifix. Yeah. No. We got to end this shit. And that's kind of the problem. Yeah.
And then at the same time, they're going around calling the Buddhists idol worshippers while they gotta.
I mean, it's just a fine line with religion.
It's hypocritical.
It's just a fine line because like there's a deeper level understanding, and there's like people that just like, we have to be flexible and try to get as many people into the church as possible, type of thing. Get people in the temple. So we have to be all right, guys. We'll be accommodating to you. So yeah, but yeah, you're right, 12th man. That's exactly how you should treat it, with the statues and stuff. Yeah, because nobody's worshiping the statue. That's a really,
that's right.
Yeah, but you know, I can understand why.
Maybe some of them.
But
maybe there's some of that voodoo shit out there where they do, but.
Yeah, but I tell you, like there are like when you talk to like some Chinese or Vietnamese that are not monks or don't have a high level understanding of Buddhism, they will just worship that statue like as if it was some kind of good luck charm. And that's a big problem nowadays, you know.
Yeah.
It's just
Kinda
like,
like
oh
Christians.
man.
Kind of like Christians, you know, they go around acting like holier than thou or whatever without sticking their nose in the Bible and reading
Yeah,
scripture every day.
it's true.
You
Yeah,
know?
it is. And it's tough. Everything's tough to like, because everybody's not on the same level. And I think the thing is like you got to be flexible with it, because okay, we have shit, because Buddhism is more flexible than Christianity, because in a way, because if since we believe in reincarnation, we say like, oh, you have multiple chances to get it right. And I get what the Christians are doing, because it's like, you only have one chance. Get the fuck out of here right now, right? You know, I get it, because it's like, yeah, you don't want to go eons, repeating. Yeah, that's annoying as shit. I get it. Get the hell out now, like now. Don't be just coming back and doing the same old bullshit.
Well, that's the reason I don't go to church anymore and get crack, is because I found like I still believe in God and I still read my Bible every day.
Right.
Which, by the way, Tough Guy is supposed to come on with some gospel later.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, and
are you disillusioned with like most of the churches you go to, in a way, like the pastors and whatever? They're not up to snuff.
I think they'll stab you in the back when you need them the most.
Oh, I see.
That's what I think about the Christian church for the most part. I'm tired of trusting those people. Like, makes me want to become a monk or something. Just go away to the mountains, read scripture, and
that's the best way to do it. Yeah, because a lot of them are like, they'll become charlatans because they just want the grift, right? They just become the grift, and I think.
And if you don't do everything exactly how they say, then you're like a, what do they call that? A backstepping or a slider.
Huh?
Yeah. And if you don't go to church every weekend, they'll be like,
oh yeah,
well, where have you been?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Motherfucker. That's where I've been.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. If people want to be judgmental and stuff like that, that's not good, because you shouldn't.
Yeah, and then they find out about you, and then at the worst possible moment, they'll throw it all in your face.
Yeah, I mean, everybody, we're not perfect, right? None of us are, and to like, just to throw some shit in your face like that or something like that, it's just
after you get spilled your heart out to them and basically told them everything about you and everything, and then when you backslip or whatever, a couple of times, well, you're this.
I get it. Yeah. And you shouldn't be that way, because like that
can't do it, man.
Because that is really like, acting that way is really antithesis. Because if I wasn't a Buddhist, I definitely would be a Christian. And the thing is, it's like, there's a lot of similarities in the thought process. And these people are not Christians if they do that to you. That definitely ain't it.
That's one of the things.
It's definitely not what a Buddhist would do either. It's just like, this is ridiculous. You do that shit. It's like, okay, you're a hypocrite for sure.
That's why I was asking you about, like, how do you become a monk? Like, say if I was wanting to.
I mean, it's just like, you just say like, okay, I'm just gonna follow. No, you just follow the shit, and there's a lot of interesting things where there's these Jewish people that actually they are Buddhists at the same time, because Buddhism doesn't care about what your God is. It's just like, all right, If you want to believe in God, that's fine. It's just like as long as you, it's just a philosophy, you know, in a way. So as long as you follow the rules in some sense, it's not strict, all right. But it's guidelines that you wish you want to be and to be a better person, right? So then I think it is very compatible with a lot of other religions if you want it to be, yeah, because it's not necessary to believe in any god. So you can believe in Jesus, but you just follow it to be like that's your lifestyle in a way, right? So all you got to do is just like, all right, if you want to be a monk, if you're really serious, all right, then all you got to do is be part of the community, I guess, with the other monks and follow
you have
what
to
they
give
do.
up you have to give everything you own to the monastery?
Well, no, you don't need to, but like, I guess that's true for most monasteries. You kind of have to, like, even Christian monasteries maybe, but no, you don't have to. No, you don't need to, depending on the monastery. No, you just gotta follow them. Just be like, okay, every morning I go up, I chant, and then I go eat with them, and then you just do chant again, and you eat lunch, and then you just chant again. You know, that's there's this Greek Orthodox order in the mountains in Greece, and I knew about them because I was like researching them a bit. I like what they do. They do the silence thing, you know. They don't talk. You know that? Yeah, they don't talk. It's just all men though. It's all men. They don't talk.
Do maybe they communicate through like body and hand language?
They're really serious. They're just like, oh, we're just gonna read the Bible all day, and that's how we do. And that's very similar to how the Buddhists would do it.
Sounds kind of boring a little bit.
It is. But I would say this, like, you know, if you're at the time of your life where, you know, if you're not gonna get a wife, you know, I probably that would be the best way to do it. Because then you'll get used to the boredom in a way, because all you're doing is thinking about God, right? I would think, and that's when you just like, you know, you're ready to go. I think I'm just going from a Buddhist perspective, but I think the Christianity, I think that will be the same thing. Yeah, you're ready. You're done.
Like
You're done with this shit.
In Christian churches, there's no monks or anything unless you go to Catholic.
Yeah, but this is Orthodox. Monks. I think you might be more interested in Orthodox, so that might be your thing. But the problem is the Orthodox, they require you to like be, man, you have to know their languages though, because it's only Greek, Russian, Serbian. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but shit, that's the problem.
Yeah, the language barrier.
Yeah, but who knows? Who knows? There could be some alternative English ones nowadays. I don't know. I'm not too up on the community. I'm sure orthodoxies are trying to make inroads.
Well, that's one of the things I like about the internet. Like, two people can be talking about spirituality or something, and that's one thing Jesus said is, where two or more are gathered in my name, there I am amongst them. You know?
That's right. That's a church. That's a church.
That's a church right there.
Church right there. Yep. That's the simplest way.
Don't even have to go to church. I mean, church.
And yeah, that's it. That's it. Because like the early Christianity, it was just like that, man. People were just in the desert, going to caves and shit. Just like, all right, this is a church. This is church. That's it. Yeah, that's how it was. But now it's like, oh, it's just big shit with like, it's like, all right, you guys, you gotta have mega churches now and shit. Nah.
And I get the whole fellowship thing to get cracked, but I think, like, to me anymore, I put it at arm's length. The fellowship part is in my community because I've seen how they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's bad.
You get to know them like they're your brothers and sisters, and all that, and then they bring everything you spilled your guts out to them to on and say, "Oh, you did this and you did that." Like, wait a minute, didn't Jesus forgive me for all that?
Yeah, the thing is like,
so why are you bringing it up?
It's kind of like, I think Virgo brought it up and someone else did too. It's like on YouTube, when you reveal too much personal information, like people attack you, they'll use it against you later. And like the way you're telling me about the church, it kind of reminds me of that too, you know? Yeah, it's like people just love to fucking judge.
They want you to stay on the plantation and get cracked. I think they don't really
that's
want
one
any.
of the reasons, but I feel like it's just like the humans just love to fucking judge because they love to cast that stone, right?
Yeah.
They just love to want to cast a bunch of stones.
Yeah.
People. It's just like, bruh, if you never walked in that person's shoes, that's why even like, you know, fucking the worst motherfuckers in the world, the most evil people in the world, I still probably can't cast a stone because I never walked in that idiot's like fucking person's like shoes. It's just like, well, maybe if I walked in those shoes, maybe I turn out the same way. I don't know. But the thing is like,
plus it's not your problem anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the way I look at a lot of shit.
Yeah.
You know,
that's just human nature, dude. It's just human nature. That's what it is. It's an ego thing. They're trying to boost up their own ego by pushing someone else down. That's why. And if you're doing that, that's definitely not Christian, not Buddhist, not nothing. Because if you're doing that shit,
that's a sign of a sociopath.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. That's why it's hard to be good. It really is hard to be good. You think you're good, but you ain't good yet. Yeah. You have to be really, really on the path.
Lord knows I have a book of sins stickered in the Bible.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, man. We all got to improve. That's just how it is.
Yeah, I thought it maybe one day before I go out, just give up everything, give it to the monks or the monastery, and just turn myself over to God.
If you wanna, I mean,
like
you know that you get some merits that way. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, but you know,
you gotta help pay
you.
your own rent if you're gonna be eating and drinking the food. You know.
No, I mean, that's the good thing about the
contribute.
Buddhists. Like, they don't care. They'll just be like, okay, you just come in. We'll clothe you. You'll feed you. That's it. It's easy. And yeah. So, but
I'm gonna
I
have
don't
to
know.
learn Tibetan.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, but you know what? Like, I was watching this YouTube video with like some Buddhist chanting, and there was some comment on there. This woman was saying like, man, I remember these chants. I was in Thailand and I went to this Chinese temple, and I would always just sit there listening to their chanting. And one day the monks were like, hey, you know what? Come in here. So it was a white American woman apparently. And they said like, just come here, follow us. And all she did was copy their chanting. And the thing is, you know, it doesn't matter what language you have, as long as you just actually, you probably have a better chance of reaching enlightenment if you didn't understand what the hell was being chanted, to be honest with you. Because a lot of it is just the sounds and the feeling. Because you can study what they're chanting, like because they're just chanting like the Bible, their Bible, right? In song. But the thing is, like, the sound is most important because that is more pure. You're not trying to analyze it like an academic. Yeah, you're not trying to analyze it like an education. Like, okay, you can, because people will do lectures and stuff, but you don't need to, honestly, because you probably are more pure by not understanding what they're saying. You never know. So a lot of times it's just like, yeah, you're just trying to clear your mind of like evil thoughts.
Yeah, that's what.
Right?
To me, that's the way I always seen like the Buddhist monks. Like they're all about meditation and
Yeah. Because
just
it's
like
just about,
clearing your
yeah,
mind.
you just gotta dump all that sinful shit out of your head, and you're just like, that's all you're trying to do. That's it. That's all you're trying to do. Yeah. So it's just a lot of repetition, but I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. And I kind of mentioned earlier, like, a lot of the drugs, they gave it to Tibetan monks LSD, right? And they didn't feel shit. They were like, you gave me something? Because the thing is, like, I think a lot of that many years of discipline and meditation, yeah, they get to that level without the drugs. This is like, oh shit. All right.
That's a high level of spirituality
Yeah,
right there.
so, but yeah, I can understand why LSD is a shortcut, and a lot of people got a lot of benefit out of that. But yeah, you don't really have the discipline. And nowadays, now you got like DMT. It's like, all right, you've gone too far. Because if you're doing DMT without the discipline, you could be fucked up, really fucked up. Because a demon could get into you at that point. Because you don't have the discipline to fuck that guy up, right? Because you open the mind, and a demon like sees you opening, and it's like, all right, I'm coming in that door right now, right? It's just some guy just like fucking tries to rob you. It's like they're going in your door and you don't have a gun. Yeah, that's probably what a lot of people on DMT probably experience.
Well, the Bible calls the devil a thief in the night, like that.
Yeah. So anyway,
And he's got many demons. So
yeah, I mean, there's this movie, Enter the Void. Have you heard of that? It's from a French director, Gaspar Noé.
I'm not sure. No, I
Yeah,
don't think
I
so.
mean,
Good crap.
So the thing about that movie was like, this dude smokes DMT, and all of a sudden he's floating around, doing like watching other people do their shit because
what's
he was in trouble.
DMT again?
So it's like ayahuasca. It's kind of naturally produced when you're dreaming. So it's like it's related to the pineal gland, I think, the pineal gland. So if you know about that stuff,
so people are using that.
Yeah, so it's highly concentrated. So it's like it induces a dream state. Yeah, so the thing about it is like, yeah, they're trying to get to this high level through that, and the movie, the guy smokes DMT, and guess what? By the end of the movie, I'm gonna spoil it because it doesn't matter. Because the thing is like he gets reincarnated and gets born as his sister's baby. Because he gets killed in the movie, right? Because he owes some debt to some Yakuza or some shit. I don't know what happened. But like that's the problem. Because if you don't have a high level and you don't understand, because you know about the Tibetan Book of the Dead. So that book is a manual about like, okay, when you die, you got to do these steps to avoid going to hell, being reincarnated, or doing some bullshit. And that's the problem. Like, you want to get out of here. You want to get out of this matrix, right? So I think that movie was like, this is what happens when you do DMT without any
Tibetan
discipline.
Book of the Dead, is that what you call it?
Yeah. That's what the English translation is, but that's not the accurate translation. But it's a manual about like, when you die, this is what you have to remember. So if you die, you have to remember these proper procedures to get out. Like, don't get trapped back in here, kind of thing. Yeah.
What happens to a monk once they die?
Well,
do they burn them, or do they?
Yeah. We have to. Yeah, you could, but yeah, in general, we burn them because it's just like that's just how the tradition goes. But when you burn them, you save some of their parts of the ashes that don't completely burn. So if you're a high level monk, they'll try to burn everything, but there'll be pieces that can't be burnt all the way. Those are like, that's a sign that, oh shit, this is a high level person, because those pieces didn't burn. So like, yeah, that's what they call relics. You know, that's what the Buddha, when he died, like they were leftover pieces, and it was like they put them next to like the scriptures and stuff in the stupas. That's why you
Yeah,
have the pagodas and stupas. That's what it was. Yeah.
I'm limited on my knowledge in Buddhism, but like, didn't he even tell, like when he was alive, he told everybody, "I'm not a god."
Yeah, that's
or
right.
something
Yeah,
like that.
No, yeah. He was just preaching a philosophy. That was it. And it was
Yeah.
just like this is how that's why there's Jewish Buddhists out there and shit. Because they think it's compatible. It's just like, well, the Buddha didn't say nothing about God, so in general, like, okay, we can still believe in Yahweh and still be Buddhists and shit. It's like, yeah, I guess so. I guess you can
Yeah,
be.
well, that's one of the problems I have with Christianity is that, like, well, they say, the 12 apostles or whatever, Jesus, and there's
Yeah.
Paul and James and
Right.
all these other people, and they say, well, there can be no more prophets. I'm like, well, why is that? Like, that's what a lot of the evangelical Christian churches preach.
Well,
Right?
unless you're
There
Mormon,
can be
though.
no other prophets. Like, well,
Yeah, unless you're
Bob
Mormon.
Marley was a prophet. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Yeah, they could be future prophets. That's true. Yeah, there definitely
Yeah.
were. There definitely were.
And
I would say so.
maybe that's what Buddhism is, just another prophet, in
I think a
in
lot
that
of
philosophy and language, which both basically teach right from wrong, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And so it's like, well, they just got a different way of going about it. That doesn't mean they're not a prophet. Like,
Hey, man,
there can't
goddamn.
be.
Hey, Stanley's over there still chatting it up. Oh shit, he might get some.
He's horny. He's probably jacking off right now. He gets
Fuck, bro. He ditched us real quick. He's like, I'm gonna go after that pussy. That literal pussy. Like, fuck this. Fuck these boring assholes. Like, talk about God and shit. Fuck God. Oh my lord. Oh man. What the fuck is going on?
Kitty went over there and right after she left here and started another panel, and then Stanley
that
went
panel's
right over
over.
there.
That panel's over now. Let's see if Stanley comes back and gives us an update.
Yes, some context.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta reboot my computer now. Fucking
So, get crack. Do Buddhists smoke weed or opium or anything like that?
Nah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Yeah.
Can't do that. If
Yeah,
you're
you gotta do all your shit with the mind only. Yep, that's the hard part. Can't do that.
Yeah.
But they won't judge. That's the thing. They won't. They don't care. Yeah. So I don't know if Christians judge, Buddhists won't. Yeah, the Buddhists won't. They don't care. Well, at least real Buddhists anyway. Maybe some fake ones might judge. And there's a lot of fake ones. Let's put it that way. Especially with the Communist Party ruling most of. Yeah. So.
What? Can you explain something to me about they're giving these tokens and they have to drop like a token in each basket, like on the way out or something.
Man,
like
it
that.
sounds like some fake shit. It sounds like some Hare Krishna shit. Or some like. Yeah, I think you gotta be careful. Yeah, because there's probably a lot of
this
fake.
girl in Tibet doing that.
Oh, maybe it's a Tibetan thing then. I don't know. Yeah.
Like I thought it was benevolence or something like that.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the sects are different. Like Tibetans different from the Chinese, different from the Cambodians. So we have slight differences, yeah, with the way we do things.
Yeah, I didn't even know Vietnam had Buddhist over there. And I had
Yeah,
four
we
uncles.
most of us got it from the Chinese, so we follow the Cambodians and Thailand. They follow more the old school Indian. So they have a different tradition because it came from Sri Lanka, so that's where they got their Buddhism. We got our Buddhism from like from the Pakistan, going to China, going back to us. Yeah,
Where do you think it originated, Buddhism?
I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's like exactly as the stories say.
Wasn't he a real
North
person?
India. Yeah, it's 500
Yeah.
BC. Like if it was a real person, it must have been at that time. So I mean, it's kind of like Jesus too. Like we don't really know, right? So because I think both of them like tried to make sure that people didn't draw them, right? And I think that says like you don't have the records anymore, because like if you told people do not draw me and worship my statues, that's exactly the problem, because then it's like okay, what did you look like? We don't know. And
Right.
now you're just making shit up. It's like we don't know, right? You could be everything is like, and the Christians were persecuted right away.
To me, get cracked if you're worried about what they look like, then you're missing the whole point.
Oh, exactly.
Entirely.
So that's why now people question like, were they real people? But it's like that was the whole point, because it wasn't. It's like they don't want to be worshipped as the person, right? It's just the ideas. Yeah. So whatever, were they real people or not, it doesn't matter. It's the ideas that matter. That's the only thing that matters.
I think they were. Just like we know Genghis Khan was a real person.
Yeah, he left a lot of evidence. Let's put it that way. Genghis Khan left a lot of bodies around, right?
Yeah. And the tail of the Hun too.
Yeah. So that's how we know them. It's like, oh wait, when you kill a bunch of motherfuckers, we know you are real. Yeah, all right.
Join or die.
Yeah. But if you're peaceful, we won't remember your ass.
Yeah.
So.
But
yeah,
no, I mean, to me, get cracked. I mean, even though there might not be any like DNA proof or whatever it is, people, I mean, they've been being written about and died for hundreds of years. I mean, if they weren't real, then why would all that smoke and fire be there? You know?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I believe it. Man, Stanley's not coming back. So even though the kitty ended her stream, Stanley's still not coming back. What the fuck? Bruh, Stanley, are you just jerking off now? Oh my God. Fucking shit.
He's watching some of her other videos, listening to her voice going,
oh my God. All right. I got to reboot my computer, so you got to be on your own for a while.
All right.
Reboot this dumb shit. Oh my God.
I'll hang out and get cracked.
All right, hold the fort. Stupid Stanley's not coming up, so we got to do this.
Yeah. What up, y'all? What are we going to talk about? I guess I better go over to YouTube. Ego death is interesting. What y'all doing out there? Got like 21 of y'all in there. It's 2:37 a.m. in the morning, Alaska time. I'm still waiting on Monday Night Football when the Seahawks are gonna go kick Detroit's ass. That's what's up. And plus, I have a hand surgery coming up, which I was wondering if I could stream live here on the John Galt channel if my doctor is okay with it. I was going to film the hand surgery if Dr. Allah is okay with it. So, I don't know if that's something anyone would want to watch, but just trying to help out and bring content. That's all. Getting colder and colder here in Alaska. I'm off grid. I supply my own energy. I have a wood stove and a woodshed full of wood and a cooler full of meat, salmon, and other things. I have about 6 months worth of other non-perishable food items, so I could literally stay here for 6 months and not go anywhere. Now, if you can't do that, then better watch out, because hard times are coming. If you ain't got no food and water, you're gonna be a zombie in the street looking to eat other people and shit. And that's when the 308 comes out, right? That's when the zombies coming knocking, I started pulling the trigger. Right, get cracked?
Yeah, Stanley's still not back. Oh my god. Is he learning Persian? He's just learning Persian right now, isn't he? Oh my god. Shit.
Yeah. You should try to recruit Stanley into your monkdom.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, it'll be fun for Stanley getting a Persian girl. They are definitely interesting people, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, my favorite was Attila the Hun.
I don't know if they were. I mean, Attila the Hun, man. I don't know where he came from. I don't know if he came from Iran or not. But yeah, whatever.
Yeah, he came from Genghis Khan.
Well, Genghis Khan came later, but they probably came from the same tribe. I'm sure.
We've seen all those Roman motherfuckers about to come out there. He said, "Okay, they're at their legions in."
Yeah, it's always the same problem, man. Yeah, it's the same problem. When you got a bunch of horse riding crazy asses, that's the problem, right? Because you got a bunch of foot soldiers, and you got these crazy asses coming out of nowhere. You're like, wait a minute, these guys. Oh man. And the thing about the Mongolians, though, they had the compound crossbow and all that stuff. It was like, these guys are getting crazy.
That's one country I always wanted to visit. That and Tibet.
Yeah, it's pretty damn Tibet. Now is way too many Chinese there. I don't know if you get the authentic experience. They have a high speed train going up there, which makes it convenient for tourists. But it's like, yeah, now it's just like a bunch of Chinese up there.
That fake Buddhist you were talking about?
It could be. If they infiltrated, yep, they're all fake now. Yep. the government infiltrated them. But you know, it is probably very picturesque. Yeah. So, but Mongolia might be more interesting for you because you know a lot of them when they grow up they ride horses. They have to know how to ride horses and shit. So
yeah, I watched a documentary on them.
Yeah,
and
they're very outdoorsy people, so you might find them very interesting.
Yeah, they live outside basically. Almost.
And you know the women are basically like beefy ass, like they're basically like Chinese, but like taller and beefier. Like you might find a wife over there, man.
Yeah.
You might like that. Yeah, you might like that. Shit.
You know how I love them fierce women.
Yeah, you might find. Oh shit, yeah, Mongolian women. Yeah, that might be for you. That might be for you, man. Yeah, you can make some like crazy killer babies. You know, it's just like
I wonder if I could get a passport to go over there.
Oh yeah, you can. That's easy. There's no problem traveling. You don't have a passport right now?
No.
I think you can do it online. They just recently said you can do it on, or maybe that's just renewals. I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah, even my buddy Portland Andy's got a what do you call the security, the TSA?
Yeah.
You could just flash a card and walk right by them.
Yeah. That's a bit different from the. Yeah, you need a passport to go international though. So. You want to do a Mongolian trip? We could do a Mongolian trip, IRL that
Fuck
shit.
Yeah, man.
You could be like, oh shit, because they churn butter and all that. So the interesting thing I'll tell you this:
know how to eat. I was just gonna get.
Oh, they are. The thing is, like, so there's only 2 people in the world that have natural lactose tolerance. And the thing is, the Mongolian lactose tolerance is different from the Caucasian one. So they develop their lactose tolerance differently. So those are the 2 groups that naturally have that lactose tolerance from the beginning. So yeah.
Was that tolerance for yak milk?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I think they developed it through I don't know. It definitely wasn't the same way. It had to go through a bacteria to process it, and they just have a natural genetic affinity to that bacteria, and then it's like I don't know it's a different pathway. Yeah, it's crazy. So you got that convergent like evolutionary thing going on. It's kind of like those Melanesians that have blonde hair. You know, they're black looking, but they have blonde hair. So they have but their blonde hair comes from a different pathway to get that blonde hair. It's so interesting, man. So you have like, oh shit, that's why everything's crazy with convergent evolution. It's just like, whoa. You can have 2 different people getting the same type of results, but different ways. Crazy. So Stanley, how was your date?
It was just a chat.
Oh, really? Now you were there for quite a while, Stanley. Oh, it's just a chat. It's just a chat.
You know, it was actually on her channel. There were, she had about 2 or 3 other people in the.
None of them came on panel like you, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah,
are you gonna learn Farsi? Are you gonna learn Farsi, Stanley?
No, but I'm already. Excuse me. We've already planned a trip to Tehran.
Are you serious? Hell no! Don't go to Tehran, man. They'll arrest you, bro.
No, she was saying that.
Cat top of Bill and Stanley and Tehran.
Well, I've been to the Middle East before. I mean, Black Americans actually get treated pretty well.
But the problem is, like, dude, you're ex-military. They might take you as a hostage, man.
Not if I'm with Beta.
Are you sure she can protect you? No, man, don't fall for this shit.
No, she basically said, don't talk politics or go to like Christian Bible study meetings. and you'll
man,
be okay.
Jesus Christ. All right, whatever, bro.
Now, one thing she told me that was really interesting is that if you are gay, and you're flamboyant about it, they will, you'll get in trouble with the morality police or whatever they're called.
Right.
But unlike, say, um, in Gaza, where they'll take you up and push you off a tall building, they go one step farther. They will give you a choice. Like, you know what? You can either get married and do the traditional thing, or you can have a sex change operation.
Yep, that's right. That's correct. She was right. Yeah, Transformers. They'll turn you Transformers if you don't pick it
I
up.
had,
Yep.
well, in a way, that's kind of enlightened. Choice is everything. They don't just kill you; they give you a choice.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
You don't think that's enlightened?
I think that's okay. Yeah, honestly I don't mind that. But the thing is,
how serious are you about this? I think that's kind of diabolical. It's clever.
Diabolical? No, I think it's fine.
I think it's diabolically clever. It's like, you know what? Let's see how serious you are about this.
Yeah. It's just serious how you are about being gay. Are you really serious? But the thing is, like, it's crazy out there. But Tehran is very progressive. So yeah, the girl I was dating, they're from the elite. Okay, so
right, yep,
yeah. So a lot of Tehran, and they love skiing because they got the mountains. So if you can tell an elite if they can ski like really good, man, she skied so well. I was like, what the fuck? I can't do these triple diamond shits. It's like, you're crazy. I'm going back to my green circle and blue square shit. It's like, you go on doing your own shit. Fuck that.
She was like a Olympic quality.
Yeah. It was just like, you're okay. I get it. You grew up in the snow. Fuck this shit. So that was like, that was my first introduction to it. It's like, oh, I get it now. So yeah, but I mean, they're very nice, and it's just like, but they're high maintenance. If you can deal with that, I think it's worth it.
I could tell. I could just tell.
Yeah, it's worth it if you can deal with it. Like, so, because they're very good at treating the man well. Let's put it that way.
I had a friend, a female friend. She was way younger than I was, and I was actually married at the time. But she was a Pakistani princess. She was high maintenance. I mean, she was a daddy's girl. She had just recently graduated from college, and I mean, she would come in. I could tell once she got married, she was not going to be working. She was just kind of like, twiddling her thumbs till, her arranged marriage got arranged.
Yeah.
But she'd come in every day, like fingernails painted, toenails painted. I mean, she looked like she was about to go for a fashion shoot, not sit down at a computer and, hack away at some, drudge some computer drudgery in a cubicle. She was not destined for this for life.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
So
it's a balance, man. You got to find the right one. So, but honestly, like, the thing about them is like you can't fall for the shit test. Let's put it that way. They love the shit test, and it's like I'm always up for that. Because, like, oh, you can try to shit test me? All right. This is funny as fuck. Yo. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun.
I've never heard of a shit test. Oh, boy.
Yeah. With Iranians, it's another level. It's crazy. It's crazy the kind of shit test they'll pull. It's just like, oh, okay, you shit tested me. All right.
I kind of like it. Passive aggressive. They make it a science.
Mm-hmm.
Stanley, I put a link in the chat. I don't know if you are in the back chat. I don't know if you want to play any of it.
Well, I'm on my phone. Let's see, what is it?
It's about a Mongolian documentary.
Oh, really? Yeah, let's have. Hold on, let me fire up my laptop here.
It's like 47 minutes long. I don't know how much.
Oh, do we really want to do 47 minutes? Do we even have that much time?
Well, it's up to you, Stanley.
Well, Cracker, what do you want to watch this, or are you about to get off line, or what? Still there, Crack? Did he?
Get Crack stepped away. Evidently.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you want to play, we got like we're on 10 hours, so we got 2 hours. I mean, you can skip around if you want, do whatever.
Yeah, we can watch it.
Yeah.
Hold on one sec. Let me fire up the laptop.
That's the country I really want to visit, Stanley.
Do they have yurts?
Yeah, they do have yurts. Yeah, that's
they
yurt.
do.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be worth visiting just to hang out on a yurt for a while.
Oh, they have tourists. Yeah, they'll have tourist places where they'll let you live in one. Yeah, for a while.
Yeah.
Well, wait. How nomadic are they? Are they? I know one of the stands they like raise horses and that sort of thing.
Yeah, so most of Mongolia outside of the capital is like still rural. So yeah, they still keep to their traditions out there. Yeah.
I wonder, do they have monks get Crack?
Because okay, so the thing is with Mongolians, a lot of Tibetans monks went over there to convert them. So yeah, I don't know how much they still, because they were under Russian influence for so long. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if they got rid of most. Yeah, that's a problem with a lot of these ex-Soviet states, and I don't know. Yeah, how much of they retain their culture. Because the interesting thing is, like, the Mongolians in Mongolia, they still write in Cyrillic. The Mongolians in China would still write in their original script. So yeah, so that's the interesting. So if you're telling me if like they still practice Buddhism, a lot of them, yeah, that's a good question actually. Yeah.
I think this is the one I remember, and they go through like how they cook food and all kind of shit.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you'll like them. They're very outdoorsy people. Yeah, if you get a real traditional Mongolian woman, oh shit.
I'm afraid Putin might arrest me if I'm over there now.
I think you'll be fine. Yeah.
Can you put that link
again, Stanley?
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Can you put that link?
Okay.
Oh wait, I see it. Hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I put it up again.
I sent it again. Yeah, once you rejoin, like restream, then you can't see any of the previous back chat.
Wait, put it there again. I should have done it for my phone, I guess.
Yeah, you see it? See it now?
Yes.
I posted it, 12th Man posted it, so it's the same link, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks fun.
What's up, Be Brave?
Just a couple of quick questions before you guys get rolling on the film.
Okay.
Oops. There you go. Sorry, I had to shut the other tab off. Hey, 12th man, when you said you were off the grid and you have a cooler, what are you doing? Running generators full time?
Not full time, but yeah, in the winter I go through about 50 gallons of gas. Yes, sir.
That's not as much as you'd think. That's not too bad. So there's no electricity. There's no electricity in your house.
Yeah, I have electricity. I just produce it myself with solar and trusty Honda, and then I have a Yamaha, and then I have another backup generator, just in case.
Yeah, no, my question,
They're all gas sippers.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And the panel, yeah. No, I was just so you really no electrical lines coming in. That's some rough stuff. What are you doing? Outhouse or inside bathroom to power your water?
Right now I use an outhouse, but I got plans coming up. So bigger house, indoor plumbing. I have my own water well and nice
hand
gravel road in here.
What do you got, a hand pump?
That.
Hand pump on your well?
No, I run it off the Jenny.
Do you? I was just wondering when you said you were off grid and you had a cooler. I was saying, well, hold on a minute here, man. That must be one hell of a. I got you. Okay, I was just wondering off grid. Sounds kind of rough and tumble. I've always thought of people that would live off grid. You know, it's like, how do you do it, man? Could you imagine it? Could you imagine
you get used to it.
No.
Like me and Get Crack were talking about, like, a lot of shit you just don't need.
That's true. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. But still, it's just.
Woo. Yeah, it's still rough for a modern person. You have to go back to that way.
Oh,
because it's just so easy. You get so lazy. You're like, it's
flip
so convenient.
Flip a switch.
Yeah.
We got a refrigerator.
And I think I think that's a lot of the problem now, right? With the Zoomers and stuff. It's just too easy now. It's just too they don't even have to go to the library. I'll Google it. It's like, bitch, I had to go to the card catalog, you motherfucker. I had to go look up books.
Oh, yeah? Are you that old? You sound younger than that.
Oh, yeah.
When I wanted to see porn, when I wanted to see porn back in the day, I had to
oh, my God. Porn was so hard.
Look at the bra section.
Oh, the Sears catalog.
Yeah. And I do remember looking at bras and panties when I was a kid. You got that right.
Yeah. So it's too convenient. It's too convenient now. What the fuck?
These days, though, with the thong underwear and everything, the Sears catalog would take on a whole new meaning.
Oh man, yoga pants.
Yeah, back then, yoga pants. Yeah, back then the Sears catalog was pretty nothing to it. Hell, full size underwear, full size bra. It was still. I remember it still being kind of neat, though. I remember it. Yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering, off man. I just heard you saying off grid a couple of times. I just wanted you to ask a couple of questions. How off grid you were?
Yeah, actually, he cammed up and showed the outside for a couple times. He might do it again. So
yeah. That's
when it's daylight.
It's getting dark a lot here now. Get Cracked. So
yeah, exactly.
Probably
it's
won't be
a while.
as much as that.
You got to worry about.
Have to remodel the inside of my house, then I won't be so ashamed to cam up in here.
What's the square footage of your house?
10 by 16, so about
10
1,000.
by 16. What? Hold on, I'm sorry. What was it, Grid?
10 by 16. Right?
Yeah. 10 by 16. That's a 10 by 16. Amazing. That's 160 square feet.
And then I have a 10 by 12 deck out front too, so that helps.
I don't know how you let this dude get away with that shit. That was egregious. This dude turn around is just like there's a real racist shit.
Basically a one room cabin.
Yeah.
He's just a real racist shit. Like, and you
Wait,
just
what?
let him get away with it. You
Wait,
just
what?
let him get away with it.
Wait, who's racist?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
How's
You
that?
done some real racist shit. Like, for real. And you just, like, go away with it. It's just like, okay.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Get Crack?
I don't know what I said. All right.
You done it. You just did it again. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. You don't feel no way about that? Because, like,
not.
I'm not. Okay, so if I spoke about white people the same way you just spoke about black people, in like
I said
2
something
minutes
about
ago.
black people.
Yes, you did. You know
Yeah, I
where it is.
did.
Okay, you down on
Clip
know
it.
where it is.
Clip it.
I ain't clipping shit. No, I ain't doing that
Yeah,
shit. I ain't got
I
time for
want to
that.
rehear that.
What the fuck?
I want to
I
hear
ain't got time for
rehear
that.
what
Clip it
I
then.
Get Crack
I
said.
got
Racist.
called as a subversive yellow
see
man
how
by
people
lasagna like 6 hours ago.
You see how people tell that like volume up real quick, just based on the fact that the
Okay.
damn well know what the damn well did. Nah, you did that shit, and you know
Oh,
you
I
did that.
did I?
Well, give us a
Interesting.
quote. What'd he say?
I
I've
don't
been
need to
listening
do
for
that.
20 minutes. I didn't hear him say anything racist. I don't think.
You are racist as a motherfucker. Don't even play me. Like,
Who is?
goddamn, I can hear your voice.
Who?
I can hear your stance. I can hear where you're coming from. I don't know
Who?
where
You
it came
high,
from, but maybe
motherfucker.
your parents told you something different. But
You
I'm
high,
telling you, as a
motherfucker.
parent, I don't play that shit.
Hold it. Who's racist? Me
Mm.
or Crack? Get Crack.
I don't think
Get
he
Crack,
knows at
you're
this
a
point.
racist.
Yeah, I don't. I think. Yeah.
I think he's really confused.
Yeah, I think he's like, wow.
Simon. Hold up.
I think 12 man.
No, wait. No. Hey, you ain't gonna get away with it.
Wait a
You're
minute.
not gonna get
Are
away
you
with it.
high?
Nah,
Are
don't
you
worry.
high, Simon? Are you high? What you high on?
Do we have to do another rap battle?
Like, here comes another white dude. Okay. All right. You got a great beard or some shit?
Wait, what?
You want to save another? You want to save another one? What? Look, it's just
Hold up.
evident. Like, in terms of your behavior, like you behave weird for some strange reason, and you feel like you can get away with it. I'm just like, no.
All right.
What the hell are you doing, bro?
Yikes.
The hell you doing?
Really?
Oh,
the hell
you know what
doing?
that feels like? Like, my daughter's listening to the shit. My daughter's listening to your mouth. Do you understand that shit? She's infected.
This is anti-whitey on steroids.
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker don't even know what he's saying. He's so anti-white. That's
Really?
amazing.
I don't.
That's
okay,
amazing.
so
I'm really confused now.
How old are you? How old are you, bro? How listen,
I'm 70.
how old are you, bro?
I'm 70.
And you're not gonna state that, right?
I'm what?
Yeah, exactly. So you're not gonna state
what?
shit.
I said
but you're gonna spout out your mouth. Yeah,
is this,
you can say that shit.
Mouth. It's mouth, not
Yeah,
mouth.
you're lying though. The fact of the matter is
oh boy,
you're doing this and
got a
you're
live one here,
spouting it.
guys.
You're
My God.
spouting your fucking mouth. People are listening. I'm just
At least
trying
you
to tell you,
pronounced
right?
it right that time.
Don't do this, granddaddy. Okay?
Woo.
Because I know that you're just backing up your son. Okay? I'm not talking to you. I'm speaking to your son. I'm speaking to your son.
Who in the fuck
You know
you
what I mean?
talking to,
Like,
motherfucker?
Whoa. Anyway,
you see how these white people interact? Nah, these white people are like this. This is what they do. This is what they do.
Holy shit.
They're gonna back each other up, and they're gonna like go, okay, we don't know anything.
Can you,
from nothing.
even in this fellow's straight, mind, he's acting
when
like
you literally
accent
look,
is
don't think
fascinating.
I didn't clock what you was talking about. You done that slide shit.
Talking about.
Was going, yeah. You was like,
oh,
you guys know who this guy is?
You was like,
yeah, we know who he is.
we know who he is. He's Simon. He's Simon.
Simon Slurs.
Wow.
Simon used to say, but now he slurs.
Be careful, Stanley. He's gonna call you a racist.
I start at the time because you're not going to bring me up in court.
Simon slurs.
You're not going to bring me up in court. No, you're not going to bring me up. You're not going to bring me up in court. I'm always influenced, right? I'm always influenced. So I'm just talking to you.
Simon
saying, like,
slurs. Raise your hand.
I'm intoxicated all the time. Okay, so it's just like,
Simon
okay,
slurs.
but that doesn't distract from the
Lower
fact
your hand.
that you are being racist. You're being real racist. Like,
Simon
you know, on
was Get Crack was Simon? Was Get Crack being real racist?
I have no idea now. I'm so confused.
Well, can you?
It's to be confused about. It's like Mississippi burning. What's there to be confused about?
Mississippi
burning. What is?
Damn.
What are you talking about?
You've been catching up on your movies?
Reel it in, Bub. Where you at? Wow.
You want to be real careful about who you have on your panel with, John, because like these dudes.
John isn't even here. What you so high you don't even know who's here and who's not.
Yeah, you see that shit? Okay, John's not here. Okay. All right, John's not here, right? Okay.
Oh my god! What?
Okay.
You KKK motherfuckers, like you get when you need
Dave's
to,
out of here, bro. Dave's out of here.
You need to chill. Don't think I can't.
Let me get a piece of it. Hey, black man, let me give you a piece of it.
You see what's going on?
Never get so drunk you can't say motherfucker. Never.
Okay. Black man. Did I say white man? Did I say any of that shit? No.
No, but I'm calling you black man.
Yeah,
black
you're
man to black man.
Yeah, you're racist.
Yeah, I'm racist.
He's black. What the fuck?
You see this shit? You see this?
Amazing.
You see this
Simply
shit?
amazing.
This dude is turning around.
He's not white.
Simon he's so drunk he doesn't see color.
Yeah, because I'm black. What the fuck?
Yikes.
Wee.
What's the
See,
thing, though?
guys, this is the problem with liberal mentality. They see racism everywhere they go.
Liberal. Nothing to do with liberal. You're racist, nigga. Like, at the end of the day, what the fuck you talking about?
Drop the hard R. What the fuck? Wait a minute. You dropped the hard R on a white dude?
No, he was talking to Stanley, wasn't he?
Was he talking to Stanley? That's even worse.
Who cares?
What the hell?
I can do that because I'm black, but you can't because you're white. So what's your problem?
I'm not even white. I don't even know what the hell's going
You're
on.
You're not even white. So what?
Hey, Simon.
No,
Simon. Hey.
I'm not gonna drop a hard R for just for the hell of it, though.
What are you talking about? Oh, I'm not white. You lying? You lying? You're white. You know you're white. You know you're white. You got
Simon.
What the hell?
Let me give this guy a thrill. Hey, Simon, you're the reason why I don't want any blacks anywhere around me.
Okay. All right. See that
you're one of the reasons.
Hey, let's qualify this.
Even when he's sober, this guy is crazy, probably. And now when he's drunk, look at this. The sober blacks make the same empty accusations as he's making. It's amazing.
Hey, be brave. Come on now. Simon is
That's
as colorless as the vodka he's drunk on.
I know, but I'm telling you, this is a good
he's
example.
from the UK, be brave. He ate too many of the mush peas, man.
Right, but I'm just saying, he comes on accusing people of racism, and I'm telling you, that's what blacks in general do.
As a white person, you're really pissed at the fact that I'm more successful than you. And
Simon, are you bubble or squeak this morning?
That's the premise.
Bubble or squeak.
You can say what you want. I don't know what that means. That's an Americanism sort of phrase. I don't know.
Americanism?
You gotta be more global with your.
The fuck?
Yeah. You gotta be more global with your.
Simon,
I don't know what you're
Americanism.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What are you? You're not American. Where in the fuck you from?
No, I'm from everywhere, bitch. Like at the end of the day, like I don't
I'm from
fucking like
everywhere,
play with
bitch.
you guys. That's what it is. What you don't understand that? Like you don't
No,
have a
I can't.
passport.
I
You
can't
don't go on a
understand
plane.
that.
You don't fucking go to other countries or some
bruh.
shit like that.
You sound
What?
pretty American.
Yeah, I'm everywhere, bro.
Simon,
That's what I'm
are you
saying.
wearing your cheerleader outfit?
I'm wearing your mother's fucking briefs, bitch. What the fuck?
You know what? Hey, you know what?
What?
That your mama stuff? That shit doesn't bother me, son.
Oh, okay. You sound like you need something to do. You need something to do.
You need to go shake a pom pom or two.
Hey, Stanley.
Yep.
This guy's drunker than hell, but his true blackness is coming out. The blackness of the black culture worldwide.
You know what? Now the black culture is worldwide. I
said the black culture of the world. Worldwide culture.
I would say the black culture is oozing out of his pores.
Yeah.
No, I think you got that totally wrong because I don't represent black people at all.
Yeah, you do.
You're so drunk, you don't even represent yourself.
You really don't understand. I really don't.
You're accusing white people of racism.
I don't represent black people. Like you could do what I know. You represent white people. That's a difference.
You are so drunk, you don't represent humanity.
You represent white people all day long. You represent white people all day long. That's what you do. Don't put on.
Wait, did a lawyer just tell me?
Delicious.
I've seen your wife already. Don't even play me.
Oh.
Wally's enjoying himself. It looks like.
Hello, guys. Dwale eats ice.
With cow milk.
Is what? It's
with my cow.
Oh, it's an ice cream. Is that an ice cream float?
It's ice cafe.
Ooh.
Why to get caffeine would you take in so much junk with it, Dwale? Why don't you let pure caffeine do its effect on your body and enjoy the drug?
In about 20 minutes, he's gonna be unhappy. Like, this is some bullshit. Every time people like, it's flossing, man.
I want some cream in my coffee.
Jesus.
In 20 minutes, he'll be out of that shit.
It's nice, man, because it's make me wake like.
I'm sipping some shit. And no one else is seeing. Ooh, okay. All right, go back.
Man.
Go, bitch.
What is this? Is this the black
man? What's wrong with you, brother?
Go away. Like, what the fuck?
So, Dwale, what? What'd you pop up for, Dwale?
What is this? Is this happiness? Is this what it is? Are you trying to prove something? Like, oh, this is what we're supposed to become?
Talking about, Simon?
What are you talking about? Look at this color, man.
With a
look
drink.
at this color.
Drink.
Both of them,
nigga.
I'm drinking.
God damn. Look, he's stroking the damn fucking what? What? That is weird, man. That is real weird.
And now
he's stroking it. He's like, yo, he's stroking the cup. He's stroking the cup.
Him pointing to parts of the drink is now stroking it. Wow, Simon gets a imagination on every front.
Who cares?
Jesus Christ. Wow.
This is nice.
It's a drink. It's a drink. Oh, you can't make that shit in your house?
But look, when we mix together, it's
well, there's no way on earth I'm doing that shit. No way.
Look, I'm
like, you want to advertise that to the world?
Dwale, is there alcohol in that?
Outside. I got a drink
outside.
I got to advertise that to the world. Okay.
No alcohol. It's 1 o'clock.
I didn't drink alcohol.
Hey, it's morning. It's morning in Germany.
Years old? No,
they don't.
Are you 3 years old?
Dwale doesn't drink. Dwale doesn't drink booze for breakfast like you.
Simon, I mixed them, man.
Simon, take a sip.
Take a sip, Simon.
There's nothing to look forward to. There's nothing here that's inspiring. No,
wow.
not at all.
He's gonna have to take a leak when he's done drinking that.
Look, you see his hand movements? Look at that. It's like he's jerking off to his damn chest. God damn.
Simon.
That was fun.
Simon.
I can't even do that. I can't even do that. I've never done that. I've jerked off once in my life, and I couldn't even do that fast movement. I couldn't. That's crazy.
Look, the color has changed.
I'm starting to understand why men do that shit. Mm-hmm.
All right, Simon. You did not get my point,
What are you doing now? Is that...
Coming to America.
What's he doing?
Coming to America.
Weird. I can't say that shit, and it makes me sort of like really think about what women actually deal with, because like some of you men are crazy for real. Like you do some really weird shit.
What are you talking about?
Like I'm talking about what I'm talking about. You dumb fuck. Do you not understand that?
You do realize you sound like a raving British maniac.
Go to NASA and get a course. Like,
what you need to do is go back to your Monty Python skit.
Mm-hmm. Well, what do you know about Monty Python?
You need to go back to your Monty Python skit.
You can't even fucking say that shit properly. You're going Monty Python like you know what the hell that is. No, you don't.
Oh, dude, I don't think you know what it is.
Really?
Here
All right,
we
well,
go.
explain that shit to me. Go on.
You are literally a Monty Python skit right now.
All right, explain.
We are the knights who say Negro.
How much do you weigh, bro? You sound like you weigh a lot. You can't even sing properly. You sound like you weigh a lot. You sound like you weigh a lot, and you got your mother in the back at the same time.
You know what? What it sounds like is I'm stomping your dumb British ass.
Okay, is your mother still alive?
You know what? You're my mother.
Is your mother still alive?
You are my mother.
I know your mother's still alive, and she's taking care of you.
I'm talking to my mother right now. Thanks for calling, Mom.
Man.
How's Daddy?
All right, bro. All right, go ahead. I know. Like you don't even know how to clip your toenails. Get the head out of here. What the fuck?
I know how to
clip Monty Python. You don't know shit about Monty Python. What the fuck,
dude? You know what? I was watching Monty Python before you were born.
Okay, so all right, give me this. No. If you're saying that, no, you said that. Stop. No, don't do that. Stop right there. No.
You're the black Michael Palin, aren't you?
You was watching it before I was born. Okay, you said that shit, right?
Are you John Cleese?
No, you see how this nigga's backing out. Okay, cool.
I didn't know you was a British cunt. That's a whole new ball game.
He's a Monty Python British cunt.
John, did you just say cunt?
Did you say cunt?
John, did you just say cunt? You going on like
Are you offended, Mom?
This nigga's going on like a pigeon. All right, go. You say cunt? Oh, I was like, I can't. That's kind of interesting. Go. Jesus Christ!
Well, you know what that means, right? You're not offended by it, are you?
What you want to?
You're just a British cunt. It's okay if you're a British cunt.
You did do that. Okay, so you're trying to impress your fellow brethren. Okay, that's not a problem. That's cool.
Hey, Crack. Denison's chat can't see it if I drop the link, can they?
I don't know if we're gonna get around to that Mongolian documentary. Maybe eventually.
I don't see why not.
We only have an hour and a half left on this stream, more or less, before hopefully Get Crack or HB or Portia or maybe even John Galt himself start a new stream in about an hour and a half. So that's my spiel.
You sound tired, y'all. Kind of interesting. Apparently not at all. Happy
you
Sunday,
wouldn't know
yo.
what to do with that, would you, Simon? You wouldn't know what to do with that.
Oh my goodness.
You really want to visit there, huh?
When my time comes, my body will rest on this mountain.
Well, the video's a year old, so I assume they are.
Oh, dog's barking again. I gotta go let him in. He's trying to act like a tough guy, a watchdog, but really he's just telling me 1 cent. Well, that was interesting. The other one I watched on Mongolia was more food oriented.
More food oriented?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like the traditional Mongolian way of cooking.
Did you drop it?
No. That was the one I was looking for, and then I ended up dropping that one. But yeah, that was fun. What'd you think, Get Crack? Boring or no?
No, yeah, interesting, man. I was
wondering,
just...
do you think they have monks? The Mongolian?
Yeah, it's hard to say now. I think they're, yeah. And there's not too much of them too. The population in Mongolia, yeah, it's. I think there's like a kind of. I think there was this documentary about some Nazi Mongolian group. Yeah. Like,
really?
Yeah, but they're just really anti-Chinese, because they got this like worry about like, oh shit, we're next to this big neighbor with a whole bunch of people. Yeah, so yeah, it's kind of bizarre, I think.
I find it amazing that they still living traditionally being surrounded by all that. The Russians and the Chinese everywhere, and they're still doing their own thing.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I think if it wasn't for the Russians, they probably would have absorbed. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because China controls Inner Mongolia, so they got some of that. Yeah, so
that would be the real Buddhists from the fake Buddhists. You got the Chinese Mongolians that are controlled by the Chinese, and then
I don't know if
the
they are
other
religious
ones not
either.
so much.
Yeah, that's hard to say. Actually, it's hard to say. Yeah, but I'm sure it's like, yeah, I'm sure it's all controlled by the Communist Party, and if you're on that side of the border. But yeah, man, it's tough, man. Because the Mongolian government is probably like, communist too. Just like puppets of the Soviets. So basically Russia at this point. So yeah. A lot of the old former Soviet countries are that way, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because I think they tried to make their own NATO in a way, Yeah. So after the breakup of the Soviet Union, they try to say like, well, you guys want to make a loose trade confederation, or so maybe they amped it up to military, right?
Yeah, that one grandfather almost seemed like a shaman a little bit. He's trying to.
Yeah, they do have a lot of traditional like stuff. Yeah, that's true. They will. Tibetans are the same way, actually. They kind of mixed their Buddhism with traditional folk religion. So yeah, I'm sure they're very similar. Yeah, they're very similar, in that sense. Yeah, but you should definitely go if you got the chance. If you want to go see some other people doing outdoorsy shit, yeah. Especially since you're in Alaska, I think you'll find it very familiar. Yeah, Tibet probably too.
Well, they are ancestors of Cyber, which I'm not. But I'm from Europe. My ancestors are from Europe, right? But I mean, I have some Swedish and stuff like that. So, like Viking heritage or something like that, Norwegian.
Yeah, you still find some familiarity, I'm sure, because you live in Alaska. You see the natives there, so there's a lot of it. Man, how'd you even get rid of Simon? I didn't even see that part. Where'd he go?
I think it was when you started the Mongolian documentaries. Like,
oh, he just ran away.
Yeah.
I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, that's the way you get rid of people that don't have two brain cells. You put something intelligent up, and then they ran away.
I was trying to really figure it out. I was like, I see something? Who said something? What's going on? Oh my god. And I was like, oh shit, man.
Kind of like he was more or less just race baiting or something. I don't know.
Because Portia warned me about him. Because the first time he came up here, he was pretty cool. The very first time. He was complimenting the show and this and that. But yeah, I was warned. About him, right? He could turn on a dime on you. Yeah. Because he's a little loopy. I think Portia has a whole list on people at this point. There's a lot of people that came up on here. They seem cool. And she just was texting me, watch out for this guy. Or someone else, watch out for this guy. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well,
oh my
there's
god,
a whole circle of trolls. That's all they do is go around trying to take channels down. If you just Google Troll Central, that'll tell you all about it.
Wait, what? There's a database.
Yeah, their
now?
whole Troll Central is a whole network of just idiotic trolls that go around YouTube trying to bring channels down.
Oh my lord, are you serious? What the?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't got time for this
I was
shit.
trying to tell John about it one day, but I've mentioned it a couple other times.
So
yeah, they're called Troll Central.
I put it all in one word. So it's a wait, hold up.
Those are the ones you gotta watch out for. Because they'll porn bomb you, they'll do all kind of shit just to bring you down.
Crap. I don't know. I searched one word. I guess you.
It's like
do you
a
know?
loser mentality, basically.
Yeah, most of the shit I'm just getting like troll in Central Park. I was like, what? The cartoon? Oh man, damn it!
A lot of them are on IP2, but IP2 is just crazy, dude. Like
no, those
Portland
guys.
Portland Andy calls himself the king of IP2.
No, I wouldn't mess with them. Yeah, once you go into IP2, you're fucked. It's not stop trolling. Yeah,
that's pretty much Troll Central right there.
No, the thing is, like, I think a lot of these people that kind of like they're not gonna be outright trolls in the beginning or whatever. They're just mentally unstable. So might seem nice one day, and then it's like the next day it's just like bipolar, right? So it's something like that. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Because yeah, that the first time we met, oh, they seemed cool. Okay.
Like some people just get on the internet to unload on other people.
No, yeah. So I think it was Universal Jones too, and some other people. It was why he had the rap battle, that day, because they were just like warning me. It's like, oh yeah, Blacks was the one that definitely warned me. He was just like, oh, you wait. I was like, what? Oh man, I don't got time for this shit.
Yeah, and the bigger the channel get cracked, the more trolls there'll be, and the more moderators are going to be needed also. And then you got to be careful only to make people standard moderate, because if you get someone who's a managing moderator and they decide to turn on you for whatever reason, then it'll fuck your whole channel up, dude.
Oh my god, this whole fucking this. I don't got time, man. I think John will probably. Hell nah.
I ain't trying to overload you, get correct.
Oh, John's like very beginnerish when it comes to this stuff. He's a noob to the whole internet thing. So I'm sure, when we get to that level, it's gonna be another game.
Yeah, with all them subscribers and people hopping up all the time comes a responsibility.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You have to be pretty cautious about who you let in your circle, because they could just flip like a switch one day. and then start removing and timing all kind of people out for no reason. Yeah, you got to watch that too. Be careful who you give a wrench to.
Oh man, yeah.
So then you have to go back in your settings, like, oh, I didn't block that I didn't block this or that. Oh, some moderator's fucking up my channel, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, let me look back in this chat. Let me look at. I have a Mongolian horsebone. Yeah, yeah, Ryan. I knew this guy, this Canadian dude in grad school. And he lives in Oregon now. He hunts with a bow. He hunts with a bow too. This dude was so cool. Oh man, this Canadian was so cool. Probably the coolest Canadian I ever met. Man, and he's really Christian, yeah, he forbade his kids to watch TV as a kids and all this stuff. So yeah, he's an interesting guy. Oh man. Yeah, he would hunt with a bow. Mm. Oh man.
I've seen this automatic bow that this one company made, this like a semi-automatic crossbow or something like that.
Yeah, they have crossbows.
Yeah, you could fire it over and over again. It had like 10 shots. Whoa, that's crazy shit.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen some of those on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, that's serious shit.
And that's the reason I like high-powered pellet rifles, because shit hits the fan. Like, I have my 50 caliber Dragon air rifle, and if I kill something, then the whole neighborhood isn't gonna know about it, right? Because it's an air gun. Yeah, it makes a little popping sound, but that's about it. I could walk right up to a moose and shoot it. They're so stupid, man. The moose are goddamn idiot. I mean, they're beautiful, but they're so dumb you can literally walk up to one and just shoot it right in the head. Especially if it's real cold out. There's like, I'm not moving away from this alder bush. That's what they're trying to live on, that alder, right? You just walk right up to that mother. Pop! I mean, I've never done it, but I'm saying I could. And then everybody don't know had to know about it, right? It's not the 308, which is obviously going to wake up the whole goddamn neighborhood when I start shooting that. Yeah, Dragon air gun's pretty cool.
Dang, okay. I think we're almost done with this stream. It's like about almost 11:30 now. We don't have a new stream. Oh my god.
You don't know how to do that yet, right? Or
no, I
you
don't have I don't have permissions on the YouTube side, so I can't.
Oh, you don't have a standard moderator, not managing.
No. It doesn't have to do with moderating too. I don't have access to the accounts, so anyway.
Yeah, the keys to the account, basically.
That means I have to be a higher level. Yeah, me and Stanley won't have that privilege. It has to be HB or Portia doing that, unless John wakes up.
I think John would be awake by now. God damn
That's
it.
what I thought too. It's like freaking 8 something.
I
Come
drink
on.
all my wine. Now I'm on my morning coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to coffee weed doing too. It's just like, yeah, bitch. Otherwise I'm just gonna go to sleep if you ain't gonna fucking figure out how to make a new stream. Jesus, wake up.
Well, we
Time
still got
church,
30 minutes,
asshole.
so there's hope. Get cracked. We still have 30, bro. You can hang 30 more minutes. Come on.
Yeah, right. It's just like you ain't making a new stream, you dicks.
You're the new YouTube slave. You hadn't figured that out yet?
No, I ain't the new. I'm the old YouTube slave. That's why I'm passing it off. I'm like, I'm done, bitch. I'm done. I'm free. I'm free.
Get cracked gonna start snoring again here in a minute, HB. Better get your ass up here, HB, lazy motherfucker.
Like,
no, I can't wait.
Oh yeah, the Wally disappeared too. It was just like, oh man.
I was wondering, was that a margarita German style or what the fuck
Nah,
was it?
he said it was some coffee thing. So
no, it was iced coffee.
Oh,
yeah.
He was like stroking it and stuff.
But in all honesty, it looked like a Long Island iced tea.
Oh hell nah, he ain't gonna drink that.
It was some girly drink. That's what it really looked like.
Long Island iced teas is no joke though. They'll mix some shit in there. It'll be like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's got like several different liquors. It's been probably 40 years since I've had a Long Island iced tea.
Man, when I was in college, that one bar they loved to do it. It was just like it was cheap. And they mixed the cheapest liquors. You had the nastiest hangovers the next day. It's just like, oh my god, my head.
Oh yeah, we had there was a bar when I was in school. They had a zoo night. I think it was on Wednesday nights or something like that.
Oh boy, I'll bet.
I used to go to this one bar, and they even had like sliders on the Bloody Mary. Like you wake up drunk from the last night, right? Go there, you need a Bloody Mary, asparagus, and all kinds of fruit, and a couple of sliders on a toothpick on that motherfucker.
Jesus.
You had Adios motherfuckers. You had the AMF Adios motherfuckers. Those things were the worst thing. Oh man, the hangovers, my god.
Yeah, make it a triple.
Hell no, can't drink that cheap shit. Bottom shelf.
Professional level drunk.
All that bottom shelf, as much bottom shelf liquor as they dump in there, and oh my god.
Bloody Marys actually hit the spot. I mean, you get all your food,
it's like a
hangover
P8. Like a
all
P8.
at once.
Yeah, I had one made out of moonshine. That was pretty good, actually.
Oh,
Bloody
really?
Mary for moonshine?
Yeah, we were at this like man, this was back in the day when the internet was cool. It was like Yahoo or some shit. Like some kind of
MySpace.
Yahoo group. Yeah, some kind of Yahoo. It was just like this old hippie couple that just let anybody in their house. You would just go up into the Santa Cruz Mountains. We just go there. And it was like, what the hell is this? This is just like weed and fucking drinks. And it's like, we just stay the night. They just let us stay there. It's just like, man, things were used to be pretty damn cool back in the day.
I'd be afraid I'd catch monkeypox in those blankets or something.
No, they were pretty cool. They're pretty cool. There were a bunch of cool people back. Yeah, so. But they were boomers. They were real boomers. But these type of people, they don't.
I bet you they vote Democrat.
It's possible. Yeah, probably. I never asked. I never asked nothing. Yeah, Santa Cruz Mountains. Probably, most likely. Yeah. Yeah, they're
sorry.
rural.
I'm sorry.
They're all rural and stuff. But yeah, they probably vote
I
Democrat.
got a way of profiling people. Like when he paint a picture, then I start profiling. No, it's a nasty human instinct. Get cracked.
What up?
What up?
Who's up here? Stanley? Stanley?
Yeah.
What up, Brian?
What are those
Hey,
two
what's up,
cones?
What's up, 12 man? How's it going?
What's up?
What's the word, man? So I woke up at like 2, and it was like, I think it was just teenage hour or something. Like the average
Teenage
age on
hour.
the panel was
Teenage
like
hour.
17.
You mean? Did you see King TL up here? You saw
No,
lasagna
man. It
up
was
here.
just yeah, exactly. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but this isn't business. We're not talking about the modern geopolitics or business or I mean, Stanley isn't discussing any of his favorite literature.
No.
We're talking about some dumb shit.
Yeah. This
I was
is
just laughing. Like, what the hell's going on
lasagna
there?
killer was a happenstance, man.
I'm just like, what are they talking about?
It was good though with King TL up here. Yeah. Go
They're
ahead.
trying to go in, but they're
He's
trying to go in
actually
all.
not as bad as I thought he was gonna be.
Well, anybody that wants to go in on Stanley, I really don't like because he's a pretty pleasant person to deal with, even if he is a liberal.
Yeah.
Just kidding, Stanley.
He's my favorite Democrat on the internet so far. Stanley is.
Yeah, I mean, look, so I'll tell you, Stanley is a gentleman, and I think Stanley and I would have many a day fishing together if I lived anywhere near him. Even though we don't politically agree on everything, we're still pretty reasonable people, right?
There's always fishing.
I guess you talk about Dan the Man. Was that?
I don't know. Somebody said they were doxing him or something. I'm like,
yeah, that's Dan the
why would anyone
Man.
dox
Okay,
him?
yeah, that wasn't.
Why would anybody dox Stanley? Like, you can't. It's not like he's a nice guy. You're gonna dox him? Are you kidding me?
Oh, he's just being Dan.
Yeah, you were here for that time. I think you were the same night. It was you, Stanley, and because by the time Dan left, it was you and Stanley holding the fort, and Ben trying to get on.
Even remember
that? Yeah, it was Ben trying to. And then
remember.
John came on and let Ben on. It was like, oh, the hell is breaking loose? The hell? Because I was trying to get from the bar with Ava to back to my car to get to the laptop.
Okay, I remember that.
To let them in. I was like, oh shit!
I remember that.
What happened? What happened? What's going on?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember, and then I think I was like, what's going on? I guess you guys are both in California.
Yeah.
But
so then you just bounced because once Ben left, you just like left the camera. You was like, oh, I'm leaving.
No. I think Ben came up, and he and I just don't really. We usually start an argument with each other, and then I'm like, all right, I'm done. I don't want to. I'm not wasting time.
Ben is a bonehead, Brian.
I don't want to be part of some react show or something, So I'm like, all right, let me just go. So,
I would say it's all staged except for that nasty ass stuff. You ever eat off something like that, Ryan?
Did you see
look like that?
Hey, get cracked.
Mac and cheese.
John's making a new stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Ryan, are you gonna bow fish from a boat?
I don't know, but I'm supposed to go away in a couple weeks up to like Western Maryland, like around Deep Creek.
Yeah, I don't think you can. It's possible to bow fish if you're waiting or something like that. But I had a friend of mine when I used to live in Virginia who had a boat, and he would bow fish from the boat.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it. So look, I haven't figured out what my setup's going to be yet, right? But I got like, I'm like, all I need is a reel, and I could just and you could get one of the arrows for like $25.
You want a
and
rod
a reel.
and a reel.
No. I got it. And I used the bow. So you got the bow, and then there's a reel that attaches to it.
That's how I catch catfish.
Have you ever I had friends who used to gig for flounder. Basically, it's like spear fishing, but it's a gig, kind of like a javelin, or a try. Actually, it was a little trident.
You ever gig for frogs, Stanley?
No.
Dang frogs.
Now I've had frogs' legs, but I'm not gonna go. There's so little.
I had them once too. I guess that was all right, but like,
frogs' legs are like crawfish.
They're kind of mediocre.
A lot of work for practically nothing.
Yeah.
I'd rather go to Church's Fried Chicken or something.
I bet you probably Hannah Barron she probably had some videos on that. I'm sure she probably did something like that.
Speaking of churches, y'all ready to praise the Lord today?
Yes, we're ready to
Sunday.
praise the Lord. Yes,
Church's Fried Chicken.
We're waiting on Tough Guy to bring us the gospel, Gary.
Yeah, John can bring it.
I got my Bible ready.
Oh yeah, all right.
Preacher pimp.
What's his face got his Holy Quran ready?
Oh, Dwale, yeah.
Yeah.
Dwale.
He probably praying on his rug right now.
Yep, he is. 5 times a day, bruh.
He's probably praying not to ever drink that much cream in an iced coffee again.
Praying not to go to Thailand again.
There we go. I'm back. Hold on. Did I get kicked off?
Actually, I'd like to go to Thailand, except for Get Crack said it's all fake Buddhists there now. I was gonna go, but
Thailand's probably okay.
China's
fake ones.
Oh
going
no,
to Thailand for the Bangkok.
Yeah, for the Bangkok.
Yeah, the Bangkok.
I have a friend that lives there. I have a buddy that lives there.
What's that, Ryan?
Really?
Excuse me.
Ryan, what you say? I think got cut off.
Yeah, I think he is, yeah.
Hold up.
Ryan, your mic keeps coming in and out.
Yo, how about now? Better?
Yeah.
That's better.
I don't know what's going on with this. It keeps timing out. Like my I don't know what's.
Maybe the battery.
Oh, I have it on battery saver. I have it on battery saver. Hold on, let me get rid of this.
Yeah.
Ryan's the king of tech problems. I swear to God.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that's what was happening.
I don't understand tech, and I just did the update on the iPhone. And
wait, are you on your phone or on your computer?
I don't have a computer. I got an iPad. Well, I have a computer that I only use for company stuff, and then I have an iPhone and an iPad. But
I recommend using your iPad because it doesn't affect it on battery saver.
The company stuff, they always
have
want
an
me to input
Android.
stuff.
Android is much better than iPhone. Everybody.
I don't know how to type.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. I'm using my Galaxy.
There's even been times where I can't find the computer that the company gives me. And one time I found it behind my couch for like 10 months.
Wow.
Ryan, you need to get a ThinkPad. They're some of the best business computers in the world.
Nah, here's what happens. It's like a Microsoft Surface. But look, the last computer I had, they're like, all right, you got to do the update. I get this email. I'm like, I'm not doing the update. I don't even use it. But then, so the dude from IT goes into my computer remotely. He gets all pissed.
See, this is why you don't get a business. This is why you don't get a personal computer from a company, man. You got to get your own.
That's what he says. He goes, okay, so you don't have to do an update. You have the old operating system. I didn't even update the old. I was still on like Windows Vista, and it was like 2022.
Vista.
What
Jesus
the
Christ.
fuck, Vista? Oh,
dang, bro! You are 4 generations behind.
Yeah,
Jesus
listen,
Christ.
look. He goes, where has your computer been? And I'm like, well, it was behind the couch for a while and I couldn't find it.
Oh, IT hates you, bro.
Fuck
He's
off.
like
You know
all the
what, man?
security
You know what?
patches.
Why in
Oh
the
man, you probably
why in
got
the world,
thousands of
Ryan?
tokens
Why
in
in the
there.
world are you on Windows Vista? We are all the way up in Windows 11.
He's all pissed. I'm like, listen, bro, I don't use this dumb shit. Like, I
What
can
in the
do it on my
Calcutta?
phone.
May,
What in the
And
may
when I need
I
Calcutta?
help,
help you fix your Windows
fuck
Vista,
these
sir?
people. Now, this guy works for the
Only
company. He's the IT guy for the company.
$29.95.
I said, well, I guess it shows I don't need it. So why
That'll
don't you
be
just take it back?
approximately 200 cow dookie balls.
I don't even care. Who cares?
You probably got hacked already. It's over.
I
That's
bet you
why
have
there's other
three. I
people
bet you
that do
have
this
3
shit.
generations worth of malware. They're
Yeah.
eating at your data files right now.
It's like
That's
malware on your malware.
Hey, do you think
That
Jeff
boy got
Bezos
malware on his
inputs data?
malware.
Do you think Jeff Bezos inputs data? No. Someone else does that shit for him. You don't do it. You know what I mean?
Just let him just
Oh,
touch your
you'd be
computer all day.
surprised.
What do you think? He's got a cubicle he's set up back there? Come on. They don't do that. So, you know how many
Boy,
deals
I
with
bet you got some worms. I
have
bet you
your
got some
credit card
ransomware.
number?
I bet you got some
I need your
viruses. I bet you
credit
got some
card number.
rootkits. You probably got a couple Trojans. Got some bonnets.
Probably.
Got some mobile
Hey, man, I
malware. You got all
always
types of
update my
stuff on there.
passwords.
Your
Every time I get a
computer,
text, I update my password. Every time I get a text.
your
Okay?
I
computer
bet you
needs.
got some crypto jackers too. Crypto jackers are real
Is
bad.
there digital prep for your computer?
I don't care about it.
You need
Well,
Always
here's the
need
thing.
a prep.
Stop
your
giving me a
computer got
computer.
STDs.
Ryan will be the one with the computer with the floppy like drive still in there.
If you had
Stop
3
giving me a
step
computer and we won't have problems.
See,
if
Ryan,
you
this is
had
what happens when you don't
3-step
clean your disk drive.
authentication, then
You
you
got all
couldn't
these
get
viruses.
hacked.
It's all right. I don't do it.
3-step authentication.
I had to do a training. And it was this. It was basically don't click on stuff that they email you or text you. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't
Oh
anyway.
yeah.
I don't anyway. So we're good. So this is even better. That means everything that anyone sends me, I can just delete.
Ryan gonna have to switch to Linux after this.
Yeah. It's just
that is the best operating system, and what I love about Linux the most is it's Android based, and you can basically create your own
All the
apps.
way
I mean,
around.
if
Isn't
you're
Linux
intelligent
based for Android?
enough,
They have
Linux
a
know
Linux
this stuff,
distro
man.
that's based on the Android operating
and
system.
you can create your own
The
shit on Linux.
Android system was Linux.
Yeah, they have the same
Ubuntu.
kernel. That's the thing.
Ubuntu is the original Linux. I digress.
All I have to say is if Linux was so great, it would be Windows.
Well, I guess.
I mean, it's not made by a mega corporation. It's made by hundreds, if not thousands, of different people from all over the world. So it's kind of hard to centralize it.
All I have to say is 100 million yahoos. I'd rather use Windows or even Safari.
Oh, you don't want to compile your own driver, Stanley? You don't want to like waste your life like.
Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, come on, Stanley, learn Arch with us. Come on, bro.
Yeah, bitch.
It don't take too long.
Be familiar with Linux.
Pretty soon.
I
use Mint. Mint is easy.
There's nothing free. So I want something that I pay for, and that
Linux Mint is
they
free,
manage,
actually.
right?
Well,
nothing
it is free, but you got to learn it. You got to learn how it works and all that stuff.
It's
And that takes time.
painful, man. You gotta run the
So
GCC. You gotta go like, oh shit.
How much time are you going to spend learning it? What's the timeline, right? So
It's not really a timeline. It depends on your IQ, Ryan. Sometimes it takes niggas 200 years to learn Linux, and sometimes it takes you like a couple days.
I mean,
it took me like a month. It took me like a month to learn. It took me a month. It took me about a month to learn Terminal, and everything else just came naturally.
Do you use it now? Do you use it?
Huh? Yeah, I
Do you
use
use
Mint.
it?
Yeah.
Is that Linux?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
a
So you use
flavor
it.
of
Type.
Linux. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a distro.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Well, I guess if you use it, it's worth it. But look,
Hey,
I don't know.
Darian.
I tell everybody this. I don't know how to get behind the windows to get to the screen with the little cursor. I don't know how to get back there. That's how good I know
Oh, the
computers.
terminal.
I don't know how to do that.
It has
PowerShell.
a
Because
whole
somebody was
separate
like,
app. You could just go in the settings and like search up Windows PowerShell or Windows Terminal, and it'll pop up.
see, I don't know where to find that. I don't know where to find any of it. I just use Apple, and then that's it.
Ah.
Hey, I can do a
Anyway, Craig, what
spreadsheet.
did you ask me?
No, the Temple OS,
PowerPoint.
man. You remember Temple OS? You know that?
Yeah, I remember Temple. Temple is garbage, man.
This is God's operating system.
What about Cobalt? What about Cobalt?
This is
I actually
God's
don't know much about Cobalt.
Yeah.
Terry A. Davis. Oh man, this guy.
I probably should have studied.
I remember Terry. Didn't he call Linus Tech Tips a nigger?
He did?
This sounds
Wow,
like,
that's awesome.
Yeah, he did. He was like, He's like, I make my own code unlike that nigger Linus.
He's like the Richie Incognito.
No,
He's the Richie
this dude made his
Incognito
own operating system from scratch.
This guy is insane. Yeah, this guy is insane. He's unhinged too.
Yeah, he said this operating system was it was all inspired by God. Like this.
He said he got the program. He said he got the code from God in his dreams or something like that. And while he was coding it, he was having like premonitions.
Yeah, bro.
Sounds like a fucking lunatic. I want to listen to him.
This is how like genius and insanity goes hand in hand. This is crazy shit.
Yeah, genius and insanity is the same road, bro. Two lanes on the same road.
So yeah, this is a third temple right here, man. This is the real temple.
So I did try it. It's kind of mid. Not gonna lie.
He made it in a way that's
mid?
like
What's that
mean? Mid. It's mediocre. It's not good. It's not really bad either. It's just
there's a lot of new terms here, like base and mid and all these types of things.
Yeah, it's like
it's totally lit, bro. It's got Riz.
Base. We're trying to craft new language here. I don't. Why do we need more?
It's double speak.
That's the whole idea of
John has a new one. We can pretty much end this.
Yeah, you can go to the next one.
Why are we looking at this again? What is this? Is this the guy
Get Crack wants to do a tutorial on Temple OS.
Oh wow!
Creating your own operating system
it's gonna be fun.
I mean, I'm pretty sure John can. He's got a background in programming. He might be able to create his own operating system.
That's
gonna call it Galt.
We
can call it Galt OS.
What about coding?
Galt OS.
Coding.
Oh, in
Linux? It's not that hard.
I don't know what coding is, so good luck with that.
Pretty easy.
So we got a new guy in the back, Stanley. You see him?
Yeah, that's one. That's he's from John's. I'm sorry, from 12th Man's.
Bro, you got to go to the next stream.
Hey, we're about to end this stream. We're gonna go to a new one. If you want to join us there, Zombie. Zombleep.
All right.
All right. See you over there.
Where's the link?
Yeah, put the stream.
You know what? I have no idea.
Somebody just shared it, maybe.
Hold on. Let me see. Can I find